Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody right. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockin', whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
She stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to chew me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping the tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangster come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullies will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. Hey man, YG Cable, man, don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it and watch. I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga, y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man, your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man, y'all know what's going on, nigga. I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit, nigga. I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga?
trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off it trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off it trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about the body off the beat. This shit need a casket.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling pee. I know some niggas who copy keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off it traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off it traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero, bitch. We just take money like Cheeto, bitch. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snout this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off it traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off it traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about the body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I walked in drippin' that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't wanna fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy guns, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they still get dropped. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
You gotta
down.
make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might do that.
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shot you a 10. I might just shot you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flossin', don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 223, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long.
Yeah.
Crank. Shawty make it work, make them pussies work, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make them pussies work, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cab, got these bitches jocking. Off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple hair, then it's robbing. Getting head in the lobby. I'm big ballin', chemo sobbing. Shawty don't fuck with no squares. She throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back. Come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make them pussies work, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make them pussies work, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Superhead Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk off the alley. Slam dunk, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it all like Reeves. Don't want no head Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty make it work. Make them pussies squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work. Make them pussies work. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
Yo, 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 what's good? Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Shout out to my OG, Big Hebrew. I see you. Shout out to Amani Shakur, my boy Big Lex. You know what I mean? Browns fan. Everybody, you heard me. We in the motherfucking building, bro. It's fight night. Shout out to my boy Sly Tendencies with the super chat. Good looking out, Sly. He said, shout outs to the mob. Let's get the donation train rolling. Great fights tonight. Buwasi, Canelo, etc. Shakur over Staney. And Taylor bodies T.O. female. 100. I'm with you on that one, bro. I got Shakur over Devin Haney. Hopefully we can get that fight going. You know what I mean? Good looking out with the super chat. You dig? Hey, look, y'all hit that like button. Shout out to my boy Magic. Shout out to my boy OG Sports 7. Detail the truth. What up, Detail? What's good, big homie? Salute to you. Amani Shakur. What's up with it? What's happening? Amani Shakur says Ortiz doesn't have a belt right now. That's a backwards fight for Shakur. And he has his eyes on the prize. We need some belts. Big facts. That's what I've been saying. That's the fight I want to see, bro. You know, Shakur is the mandatory. He earned his shot at the title, bro. He deserved his title shot. He earned it. He's the mandatory. I seen Bob Arum. Bob Arum did an interview a couple of days ago, and Bob Arum said it. He said Shakur Stevenson will be ringside at that fight, May 20th. Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. Shakur Stevenson will be ringside at that fight, according to Bob Arum, bro. So, you know what I mean? I just can't wait, bro. I want to see Shakur at that fight. I want to see Shakur versus Devin Haney this year, bro, for undisputed for all the belts. Right after that Loma fight, Shakur only fought one time this year. Devin Haney, he hasn't even fought this year. This is Devin Haney's first fight of the year, bro. He could fight one more time. He could fight two times in 2023. He always fights 2 times a year. Don't duck Shakur, man. Don't be all scary. Don't be on no bitch ass shit when it comes to Shakur Stevenson. Fight that man. That's what I told Devin Haney, and that's what I told Bill Haney. Fight Shakur. Fight him. Point blank, period. We ain't trying to hear nothing else. Devin Haney said he could make 135 to fight Ryan Garcia for undisputed. So you can make 135 to fight Shakur. He's on the pound for pound list. Shakur Stevenson is undefeated. He's on the pound for pound list. He's one of the best fighters in boxing. He's an Olympic silver medalist. He's a 2-division world champion, former unified champion at 130 pounds. Shakur was the top dog at 130. Now he's at 135, and he's calling out the best guy, the number one guy with all the belts, Devin Haney. Make it happen. They both got the same promoter, Bob Arum. It's an easy fight to make, bro. Gotta see it. I want to see that shit, man. This is what boxing is all about. The best fight in the best. People want to talk about legacy and the best fight in the best. Shakur is on a pound for pound list. So is Devin Haney. They're both on top rank. Shakur is his mandatory fight, bruh. It's time to fight, man. For real. Shout out to D Tell the Truth. He says, Devin not getting tanked. So what's the deal with Shakur? He said he's staying at 135 for those fights. I guess Shakur is next. I hope so, D. Remember when you asked Bill Haney, when you asked him after Loma, are you going to fight Shakur? Bill Haney said no. He said no. It seemed like he didn't want no smoke with that man. Remember, you told him, if you want to impress me, say Shakur's name. You told Bill Haney, I want to hear you say, we want Shakur next. He didn't say it, bro. He did not say it. And a matter of fact, he told me to stop talking about the fight. But now, Bill Haney was saying, we staying at 135 the whole year. We got the division on lock. There's not going to be no other champion in 2023. That's what he said. I feel like he got to stand on it. Devin Haney, he said that he wanted to fight the winner of Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis. Shit. You know what I mean? You could fight Shakur then. So D, when you asked Bill Haney, how many more fights you got at 135? He said only one fight, Lomachenko, and then they moving up. Why did he say only one fight? Because we was talking about fighting Shakur next after Loma, and they did not want to do that shit. They didn't want to do it, my nigga. So, you know, I'm going to keep doing my job. I'm going to keep applying pressure, bro. Like, people is talking about Shakur versus Jermaine Ortiz, man. I didn't hear Bob Arum say anything about that fight. I never heard Bob Arum say anything about Shakur fighting Jermaine Ortiz. They going back and forth. And that's what Devin Haney wants. That's what Bill Haney wants. They want us to stop talking about Devin Haney versus Shakur Stevenson. You know what I mean? So shit, I guess starting tomorrow, I'm getting right back to the shit. We only 2 weeks away from that fight. We only 2 weeks away from Devin Haney versus Lomachenko. Bob Arum said it. Shakur is going to be ringside at the fight. You know, that's part of the reason why I'm going to watch the fight, because I want to see what happens. I want to see Shakur jump in that ring and call out Devin Haney. I want to see that shit. So I will be watching that fight. You know what I mean? Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. What's good? He said, I heard Benavidez is going to be ringside at the Canelo fight. Benavidez was just ringside. He was just ringside at the David Morrell fight, and David Morrell called him out, and Benavidez didn't jump in that ring. He didn't say shit. So he trying to show up to that Canelo fight. He trying to avoid David Morrell. David Benavidez. Canelo already said he's not interested in fighting Benavidez. Canelo already said no to that fight. Canelo already said he wants to fight Dimitri Bivol after the fight. You know what I mean? So I feel like Benavidez, he's trying to get out this fight with David Morrell Jr. He don't want no smoke with David Morrell. For real, for real. David Morrell just called that man out to his face. David Benavidez was ringside. He didn't do shit. He didn't say shit. He didn't jump in that ring. That man don't want no smoke. So he's trying to deflect. He's pretty much doing the same thing Devin Haney did. When Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney that first time, Devin Haney didn't say shit to Shakur. Instead, he went to that Lomachenko fight against Jermaine Ortiz. Shakur called him out. Instead of responding to Shakur and saying he want to fight Shakur, he went to the fight with Lomachenko and Jermaine Ortiz to call out Loma. So pretty much that's the same thing Benavidez is doing. David Morrell just called him out last week. He keep calling him out. Instead of accepting the challenge, instead of fighting David Morrell, he about to go to the Canelo fight. This nigga finna go show up to the Canelo fight when David Morrell called him out. David Benavidez, he quiet like a church mouse now. He saw David Morrell get that knockout. He seen that fight in person. He was ringside, and he got called out. He ain't said shit. You heard me? That nigga ain't said a motherfucking word, bro. You know, so I'm going to keep applying pressure to David Benavidez as well, bro. You know, David Morrell, that's my fighter, man. That's my fighter since he had 3 fights. With only 3 fights, I've been working with that man since he had 3 fights, my nigga. I knew he was special the first time I seen him, bro. That kid is special. David Morrell Jr. from Cuba, that slick fighter, that strong, powerful fighter. They don't want no smoke with him. That's the same thing Devin Haney did. Shakur Stevenson called him out. Instead of responding to Shakur and accepting that challenge, he went to the Lomachenko fight to call out Loma after he just got called out. That's the same thing Benavidez is doing. And listen, I seen Antonio Tarver. Shout out to Antonio Tarver, the Magic Man, the man that knocked out Roy Jones Jr. Antonio Tarver, he said it. He was like, man, Canelo don't even want to fight you, Benavidez. You need to go fight David Morrell. Antonio Tarver told him that because it seems like Canelo has no interest in fighting Benavidez for whatever reason. Maybe he doesn't want no smoke. I don't know exactly what it is, what the case might be. Nostalgic, what up, homie? What's up, my
good, how's it going? How's everything?
What's good? How you feeling?
I'm straight, man. Just chilling, man. You know, Saturday shit, fight night.
Hell yeah. Are you ready for this fight, Canelo and John Ryder?
No. That shit's trash.
You ain't fucking with it?
That's a fucking cherry pick.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely a cherry pick because he could have did that rematch with Dimitri Bivol. He could have rematched Bivol instead of doing a rematch. He fighted John Ryder, man. John Ryder with 5 losses. That man got 5 losses, bro.
I mean, he said he was gonna retire if he doesn't win or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to.
He should retire if he doesn't win that fight. He done.
He said he needs to face the boxing and shit over Javante and all this.
Nah, I gotta go with Tank Davis all day to face the boxing for me. Now, some people think it's Terrence Crawford. Shout out to my boy D Tell the Truth. Some people believe Terrence Crawford is the face of boxing because all of the accomplishments, being a 3-division world champion, being undisputed, being the best fighter in the world. But then you got Tank Davis, who is obviously the most popular boxing right now. Some people think it's Canelo. For you, who do you think is the face of boxing then?
I mean, I feel like whoever got the most momentum, and I feel like Javante Davis probably got the most momentum. I feel like Canelo's coming off that loss too, or he coming off. Well, he's not coming off a loss, but he fought Triple G. But I mean, he had that loss to Bivol and shit. But I mean, Canelo can think whatever he wants. I mean, he's saying it's not that easy and all this shit. I don't know, bro. He's trying to shoot him down. Like, I mean, let's see how much pay-per-view buys he does. Let's see, or if it's on pay-per-view or not. Let's see how much this shit does. Like
Oh yeah, this
the
fight is on
ratings.
pay-per-view. It's on
Let's
the
see how
zone
much it does.
pay-per-view.
I doubt it goes over a million. So I mean, let's see. So
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. It's not gonna
since
be
he's
over a
such the
million.
face of boxing and shit. So let's see.
Yeah, ain't no way this fight going over a million. His fight with Caleb Plant didn't even do a million, and that was for
Right.
undisputed. His fight with
Exactly.
Dimitri Bivol didn't do a million. His fights with
Yeah,
Triple
he's
G,
not
his
the face
last.
of boxing, bro. Because
You
he's on
don't
his
think?
way out. He's on his
You,
way out. He
hmm
was. He was.
He was. So what makes what made you say Tank Davis is the new face of boxing over Canelo right
I
now?
just felt he just has more casual fans that would want to tune in to watch him fight.
Yeah, I agree that Canelo is on his way out the sport right now. You know, like man, we talk about boxing every day on this channel, bro. I go live every day. We go live every day on this motherfucker, and we
Man, like,
barely talk about Canelo.
yeah, bro,
Canelo's
like
not never a topic around
I'm
here.
not trying to be like that Debbie Downer, like a hater, but like I don't think like throughout Canelo's like damn near like most of his reign, bro. Like I never like got excited for a Canelo fight week. Like I don't think I've ever had that feeling. Like for real, bro. Like I don't know, his fights just don't really excite me like that. That's just me though. But yeah, I mean, this shit is like he's like a minus like 10,000 or some shit, bro.
Who,
Like he puts
John
he gets
Ryder in
hits.
his fight?
Yeah, like no, like he's like a you can he's like a plus 1,000 or some crazy shit, bro. It's like it's not even fair. Like
So what you think the
cause
outcome
cause,
gonna
cause
be
like
in this fight? What
I
do you think
don't
gonna
bro,
happen
like
in this
I
fight?
feel like Canelo can get knocked out in this fight and he'll still get a decision, bro. Like he's in Guadalajara and shit. So I mean they're gonna give him that the judges, bro. Like you thought the judges were bad in America. You thought the judges were bad in America. Oh my God, bro. Like, can you imagine that this was like an actual competitive fight, bro? Like he would get every round. I don't even know why the judges even show up to this fight. Like it's John Ryder has no chance, bro. Like
You don't give John Ryder no chance.
hell
Have
no.
you ever
Hell
watched John
no.
Ryder fight before?
Not really. I mean, I probably seen some clips and shit, but like he don't got no chance, bro. What country's he from? Britain, right, or some shit?
Yup, UK.
He definitely don't got a chance, bro.
Why? Because he from the UK?
He love fighting UK fighters, bro. That's what he did. Like the
No.
whole. That's
They
what
showed it
Canelo loves
today.
to
Canelo
do.
fought about 8 guys from the UK, man. About 8
Yeah,
fighters.
that's his. Yeah, bro. That's his bread and butter.
But why is that though? You feel like UK fighters is weak or something?
Man, yeah. A lot of them are overhyped, bro. Because the UK fans, I'm not gonna lie, they got good fans and shit. So they'll like gas them up and overrate them and shit. I mean, that's what they do. But I mean, like if Caleb Williams can barely win. He had like a big size advantage over Canelo. And he was a champion in that weight class. I don't know, man. Callum Smith, I'm tripping. Callum Smith, I think was his name. Yeah, Callum Smith. Caleb Williams is a football player. Nah, but yeah. This shit better not go past 6.
John Ryder ain't. I don't know if he ever been knocked out before. And we seen
Yeah,
John Ryder, he just beat Daniel Jacobs in his last fight. He is a southpaw. I thought he beat Callum Smith in that fight. He is a tough fighter. He's pretty tough.
Yeah, I mean he's just gonna lay down, man. No, they got like a little UFC shit on later too. I'll probably be tuning in on that to be honest with you. I'll probably listen to the commentary on this. I mean, is anybody even on the undercard that we know? Like for this is a pay-per-view and shit. I mean, they at least gotta have a decent co-man, right? Or nah?
Yeah, they got Julio Cesar Martinez on the undercard, and they got Alexander Gobsnik, a former light heavyweight champion, the man that put Adonis Stevenson in a coma.
Mm. Yeah. What's like where are you at though? Like a 1 through 10 or some shit. Like how like excited are you type shit? Like you really that up for
For this
this? Like
Canelo fight,
yeah, like are you
I'm
really
not excited at
interested
all
or
about this fight, to be
intrigued or
honest. I am like I'm not excited at all for this fight. Like
yeah, I'm
usually
not either.
we do
Honestly,
fight week and we talk about the upcoming fights like during fight week. I haven't even talked about this fight all week, nigga. Like this is my
yeah,
first time
bro.
talking about it.
H is so crazy, bro. Like I think like I think like the only time like I heard about this fight was when he brought up Gervonta's name, bro. And I heard it in clips and shit. I swear to God, bro. Like I did not. I forgot he was fighting this week. Like I swear, bro. Like this shit is not like even promoted. I haven't. I don't think I've seen like a commercial of this shit, bro. Like this shit is dead. Maybe in Mexico is you know got the hype and shit, but not over here. Not where I'm at.
Yo, what up, D? What's
Salute,
good?
salute, guys. Salute.
Salute to you, D. What's good, big bro?
Hey, shit, man. Just chilling, bro. I just was on, listening to y'all. You already know, man. I don't have no hard feelings about the way, everybody sees the face of boxing. I just want people to understand the way that I think. I don't change because it wouldn't be right. If I switched up for one, I'm not going to switch it up for the other one. I'm the same dude that said belts matter. You know, I can't sit up and say you the face of boxing because then what's the difference between if Jake Paul ain't fucking fighting for no belts and he selling all the pay-per-views and everybody want to see him?
He's not really selling pay-per-views though. That's the thing that's tricking you with Jake Paul. I think him and Tyron Woodley did like 100K. Like he's not
But
even
here,
like a
hey,
draw
my
like
man.
that.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing about that. You got to understand who your dancing partner is, who is consistent. For example, there's fighters that they fought and it wasn't a good fight. Hell, they struggle to get 100. Some people they say didn't get 100. But it's all about your dance partner. That's why I say if you fight the right fights, all of that stuff there will come. If Spence and Crawford get in the ring, you'll find your face of boxing. You'll find your face of boxing, but you got to get in the ring and you got to fight for something. That's how you become a star. You can't.
But
You
Tank
can't.
has fought for
It,
stuff like he
and
fought for championships.
I think Tank. I think Tank is probably one of the top fighters in the world, if not the best. He can possibly be that. But the difference, what I'm trying to say to you guys is, I'm not going to crown nobody because it wouldn't have been no different. Let's say Ryan won the fight. Oh, what happens then? Ryan's the face of boxing. Ryan did 1 million pay-per-views. Everything switches if he wins.
I mean, that's how it goes. I mean,
Exactly.
what
Exactly. That's why your dancing partner is so important. That's what I'm telling you.
If Oscar would have beat Floyd, he would have still been the face of boxing, right?
For me, in order to be the face of boxing, D, I'm not sure if you guys agree, is a consistency on the number of paper. If your pay-per-view buys continue to go up instead of like once that you sold 1 million buys like Tank did, like I want to see if it's a continuous thing with Tank.
Exactly. It's not the only way it happens again if he gets in there with Shakur or Devin. This
Tank Davis
Pitbull
is the face of boxing. Tank
this
Davis
Pitbull
is the
fight.
face of boxing, and I would debate it, D. Like you could go ahead.
No. I'm not arguing it. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, H. I'm not arguing it. If you heard what I said, but understand the way that I judge, I stay to the way that I feel. I'm not arguing about it. I understand why people would say it. He sold more. Okay. That's fine. They said Spence is the big man. He sold more, but he also sold less when he fought Ugas. You see what I'm saying? But however you want to look at it, that's fine. I'm telling you what I use. I want to use things like, okay, this dude here, he can clean up that division.
You remember you was saying King Ryan. You was telling us put some respect on his name. You was telling us he King Ryan, nigga, and everybody was saying
Now,
King
I got in
Ryan
trouble
was gonna
with
knock
you
out.
about that.
Everybody was saying King Ryan was gonna knock out Tank. Everybody was saying Tank was ducking Ryan Garcia. No PBC, they afraid and all of that. So when Tank finally get his monkey ass in the ring and he whooped him, I gotta give Tank all credit because that was King Ryan, like you called him, D.
But you know I was fucking with you. Don't play with me.
I believed you though.
No, you didn't.
I believed you
because you had people in the chat mad at me that time.
Said it.
Yeah, because I was fucking with you. You know that. But I said what was gonna happen. I said what was gonna happen in the fight. I said the difference is, and I told everybody, listen to this. I'm gonna show you how accurate I was. I told everybody that listened to me. I said the best thing about Tank, nobody is talking about, and that's why he gets hit. He don't really give a fuck. He got a chin. I said that's his biggest gift, and I said Floyd's biggest gift was his chin. Go back and play it, and that's why I said when he hit him, it's gonna be one thing, but when he hit him, he ain't gonna react the same, and that's what happened.
Listen, AD, Canelo fighting tonight. They say Canelo is the face of boxing. Ain't nobody even talking about Canelo. We still talking about Tank. Now, even when Tank fought against Rolly, that fight had more buzz. Even though Rolly, some people say he a bum, he not good. But when Tank fought against Rolly, more people was talking about that fight than this fight right here with
Because they wanted to see if he was gonna die.
Yep,
They knew
exactly.
he was retarded. They knew he was retarded. They just wanted to know how bad it was gonna be. Yeah, they
Tank
tuned in.
Davis, he bring entertainment to the sport. He brings knockouts. That's what people want to see, and he brings controversy with Tank.
He'll do
controversy.
that. Yeah, I see Tank being that man in the future, but I'm just saying, as of
Who
right
is
now,
right now? Then who would you take? Oh, if you could draft your team right now, and you could say the number one ticket seller, the main attraction, who you gonna pick if you want to make some money with a nigga? Who gonna put asses in seats? Who gonna have the people talking?
It's definitely from what has happened, and you got to go by the numbers. It's Tank at the moment. Yes, by the numbers, it is Tank. I'm not arguing that.
Okay, you got it.
I'm telling you
I
by my criteria of what I judge to be considered. This is a sport that I love. I'm not finna sit up and give it to no fucking Jake Paul if Jake Paul starts selling 18 million a fight. I'm not giving it to him.
He's not a real fighter. Tank is a real fighter. He's pound for pound material. He's fighting real fighters. He's not fighting YouTubers.
If he's fighting fighters, he is a real fighter. What's the difference?
Tank is fighting real fighters like Ryan Garcia, who's an undefeated knockout artist.
But what I'm saying to you, if a person gets their license and they are a pro, just like for example, the Fury that beat him, what is the difference? You're saying that they're not fighting fighters because you're saying that they ain't up to your level, your standard. And that's what I'm saying too. You're not beating champions. They're not up to my standard. That's what I'm saying. The same thing.
Yo, you ain't getting no feedback, are you, H?
No, we good. Go ahead, bro.
I was cooking, that's why I didn't want to jump on. I wanted to wait till I was done. But if you're getting feedback, just tell me.
You good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't it's not that I like Tank. I never had no problem with Tank. I always praised him. I think he's good, but maybe it's not the face of boxing comment. It's just that I think belts matter too. And I mean, who is Tank fought in the top 5? Like in the top, like no Haney, no Loma. He could have fought Loma years ago too.
Top 5. Tank beat Jose Pedraza at 130, who was actually an undefeated world champion. And then he only had about, I think, 4 fights at 135. He just knocked out Ryan Garcia, who was ranked in the top 5.
Didn't he beat Jose Ramirez at 140?
Who was ranked in the top 10?
He never fought Jose Ramirez. No, here what I mean is when he did the catch weight, which I didn't have a problem with because Ryan agreed to it.
Ryan asked for the catch weight though. Tank didn't ask for a catch weight. He fights at 135. He a champion at 135.
But that's what I mean. If he says, well, the reason I wanted that is because I fight at 135. When I think about who he beat at 135, like, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying
the Pitbull, the guy that Shakur is begging to fight, and Shakur's still crying about not getting that fight.
Pitbull ducked Shakur for the WBC eliminator.
Because he about to fight Tank in a rematch. He going to the Tank fight. If Shakur could fight, if he could go fight Tank, he would do it too. And so would everybody else. He the cash cow.
Yeah. I didn't know about that. But see, that's why, see what you just said right there? If he could do that, then that's what anybody would do. Okay, Devin trying to get the Tank too. See how that fucks that?
Yeah.
See how that
Exactly.
fucks
So
that back
I
up?
can't. So
And
we
that's the
can't
thing.
get
That's
mad
why
at.
I'm just telling
He's
you
good
how I
I
do
enough.
it
Don't
the
can't
get
way
me
I do
crucify
it.
wrong.
Cruz. I can't crucify Cruz if
Mhm.
Tank Davis, if he could get a Tank Davis fight next to
Yeah, I
fight the
can't
biggest
crucify
star
him
in
if
the
he's
sport.
trying to make money. That's what boxing is. I'm not gonna
And
hate
that's
on him
what
for
it is.
that.
But
That's
people
why
consider
I
Tank
say
one of the best fighters in boxing.
It's
that's
just
why
me being selfish, H. I just want to see him fight Haney. I want to see him. I want to see him
Haney
undisputed.
won't
You
even
know.
fight Shakur. Haney and Shakur, they haven't even
Yeah.
fought each other, and they're both with Top Rank. They got the same
Yeah.
promoter, and Shakur is his mandatory, and they not even fighting each other. Why would he have to fight them if they not even fighting each other, and they both got the same promoter? Why
yeah,
they
man.
haven't fought each other? Why we not talking about those guys fighting? Why they not fighting each other next?
I mean, I think we just get away from and in the way that I judge things, I just think we get away from what the sport is about. And it's not, don't get me wrong, I believe in anybody, that's gonna do a sport. I play sports. I know it's all about, you make your money and do everything, but the love of the sport come first. And who loves the sport and who perfected
There
the
it is.
sport
Sorry.
and who perfected the sport and who's willing to challenge themselves in the sport. That's what we
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't say Tank is challenging himself? Tank Davis being a 3-division
To
world
what
champion,
he's
won
capable of,
5
no.
world titles.
To what he's capable of, no.
He just beat Ryan Garcia, a guy that
And
was way
and I
bigger
knew
than him, bro.
I knew that. You knew
And the
that.
biggest.
Everybody else mama knew that.
Okay,
What I
I'll go
mean
after
though
you.
is that he could have fought Tank, and this is the thing about Tank.
And he said
He's the
himself.
WBA
The
regular.
thing
He
about
can make
that,
himself
hold on.
look
The
He's a
thing
world
about that,
champion.
he
That's a
said
world
after
title.
that, he said that's the
World
best
got
fighter
that
he ever
belt,
fought.
bro.
I just want to say that too. He just said Ryan Garcia was the toughest fight he ever had. I just want to say
That's
that.
crazy.
Okay, I mean, what's wrong with that? You guys were
I
calling
ain't
him
saying nothing wrong with it. I just said what he said.
Okay, so what's wrong with that? What's wrong with him saying that? Who did Devin Haney beat that's better than Ryan? You would say right now.
Nobody.
Better than
I
Ryan.
think
How?
Kambosos is better than Ryan.
Nobody. I stand by that too.
I
I
think
feel like,
Kambosos
wait a
is
minute.
better.
I take that back. I take that back. I'm gonna tell you who he beat better than him.
Who?
Jorge Linares.
Man, please.
Yeah.
That nigga was
Yeah.
33.
Come on,
That
man.
nigga
Linares
was
is 41 years
He got
old.
knocked out 6 times, bro.
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
Linares is
has.
41
He
years
has.
old.
But I think he
Dude
was
had 6
older too, though. I
losses.
think
He
he
was
was
almost
older.
40.
Linares
Yeah, he
got the
was
most
almost
power
40
out of
years
all
old,
those
bro.
guys.
Hey, I
Ryan
tell
Garcia.
you this.
No, he
I
don't.
tell you this, H. You probably right on that because he was old.
Thank
But
you, bro.
listen, but this is what I'm saying. Skill level wise, if you asking me who was the better fighter, I would have to go with Linares. Linares know what he doing in that ring.
Yeah. He
It ain't
just
no one
That's
thing.
it.
Haney
He ain't
beat
no one
him
trick
like
pony.
so comprehensively, dude. The only thing he did was land one shot.
But what I'm
The
saying
whole
is
fight.
he ain't no one trick pony. He ain't finna let you just keep doing the same thing to him. He at least that
I mean,
good.
I
He's
just
a
said
real
that he
boxer.
beat him every second of every round almost. He couldn't do any. He landed one shot that whole fight. I'm not kidding. That was. You all saw the Haney versus Linares fight. Linares hit Rockney one time at the end of round 10. That's it. He didn't do shit after that. He got
Are we
destroyed
serious?
up until then.
Linares, let's be honest, Linares got about 6 losses. He got knocked out 6 times, bro. And when Devin Haney fought him, he was almost 40 years old, bro. He was past his prime at that time, D. Let's
Way
be honest.
past it.
So
I just want the thing is what I'm saying though is that he could make himself the mandatory anytime he wants for Haney at 135. And I just want and I think
Haney
Tank's
got a
good enough. That's the
mandatory
thing. I don't think he's not
Shakur.
skilled
What
enough.
about
He's good enough.
Haney's WBC mandatory Shakur Stevenson that called him out? So it's like, why Haney won't fight Shakur? They got the same promoter. He's on a pound for pound list. Like, why is Haney even talking about Tank when he got Shakur on his ass? Why is we talking about Tank, who's on 90 days house arrest, who can't even train for 90 days out the ring, fighting these guys, and they won't even fight each other?
Yeah, I think
they're not even fighting each other. Are we
I
serious?
think the only reason thing I can say about
to go, why are we talking about Haney and Tank, and Haney got called out by Shakur?
well,
That's
I
what I
think the
want to know.
reason that Shakur didn't get it right away is because he just made his lightweight debut last month.
But he's mandatory, and Bob said he wanted to do it.
And that's the thing, though, because he was the champ before. He is the automatic mandatory.
Called him out because Shakur called him out.
Yo, H, check this out. I'll tell you somebody that Tank beat better than Ryan. Even though he was older.
Who?
What's his name? The little fella that everybody passing around now.
Gamboa.
Gamboa, yeah.
I guarantee you, Gamboa, if he was sitting up fighting at 135, he would knock Ryan ass out.
I don't agree.
Gamboa,
he too tough, bro.
Crawford got
He
the best
too tough.
Gamboa.
He too tough. Ryan's not tough. You found that out. He's not tough like that. They different.
Well, listen, salute to everybody. H Money, Big D, it's good to hear from you, brother.
Salute, Sports Head.
And I will
salute him.
What's up, my brother? I will say this to back up, to just give a little bit of favor to D. D always was picking Tank, but so it ain't like he wasn't. But I will say this, he was calling him King Ryan. And he did say and he ain't calling him King yet today. And he was telling us to put respect on his name. So what I'll say to this is that, and I respect D with the old school, they got a little age on me with the belts. But here's the thing with that whole mentality, though, brother, is that the promoters and the sport itself, they're the ones that took away the importance of the belt.
Yeah,
no doubt.
With the way they move and the way they be doing fighters and paying the fighters, they're the one that took the value away from the belts.
And they blame the boxers for it.
And they blaming the boxers for it. The boxers and Jake Paul showed that Floyd already showed it. But Jake Paul backed it up and showed that, hey, fuck the promoters. Mike Tyson even said that when he fought Roy Jones. The promoters are the part of the cancer. So now the fighters are getting to the point that they're like, man, listen, never mind no belts because that's all just promote because we got to pay. You know, it's one thing to say, okay, in football, you got to win a Super Bowl. That's what it's about. But they give you a ring for the Super. You don't got to pay to have a ring. I got to pay you every month to say I'm a champion. So it's like the boxing, the promoters and the big wigs, they did it for themselves. And
Josh Taylor said that he had to pay after he fought Catterall and after he beat Jose Ramirez, he said he had to pay 12% of his purse even before taxes to the sanctioning bodies.
That's not worth it. And I'm gonna press mute after this. And what I will say is, and I think that Ryan was the most dangerous fighter that Tank has fought, but he clearly wasn't the best fighter. And lastly, D Gamboa, maybe in his prime, but Gamboa.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about in their prime, though. I'm saying who was the best fighter, best boxing fighter, and I'm telling you by who they have fought, by their skill level, by their toughness. That's what I'm talking about. They may not have been there. Of course, they were old. They waited till they got old. That's why they fought them.
Yeah.
That's the same reason why I say they're not challenging themselves. That's the same thing. I'm saying the same thing.
I gotta say this.
I'm not saying they're not great. I feel like both of them. I even said Devin, even though I say Shakur gonna beat his ass and it's gonna look bad, but Devin is a great fighter. He's not a good fighter. He's a great fighter. I'm just saying it's certain people in this sport right now, the way they go about their business and the way they fight, they special. And they work hard and it's going to come out in the end. You will see. And I'm confident in it.
I was going to say, too, all you motherfuckers out there talking shit, me and H, just now, I didn't agree with him on something. Did he ban me from the fucking chat? So the reason I'm saying that is because there's people in the chat talking shit. Oh, you can't disagree with him on anything because they don't ban. He ain't fucking banned me. He's never banned me once. So all you motherfuckers out there talking shit, you can eat a dick. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all
had
good.
to get that out real quick.
If they don't know by now, man, we all bump heads, bro. We all bump heads on here. But I don't change who I am for no fucking body.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Yeah, you know, people don't get blocked on this channel. That's why I love this channel.
He don't want, and that's the thing. He don't want a bunch of fucking yes men. He's just defending his opinion. That's all. It ain't about if you don't agree with me, leave. That's not it at all. It's just he's very passionate about defending his shit, like everybody else should be. But yeah, it's not that like I believe Tank can. I think Tank is the best at 135, and he beats everybody. I just think that. You know, I think it's like I said, it's just the selfishness, and that's what I want to see. You know, but it's not easy to do that all the time.
What you just said there, though. See, like I said, everything that I'm arguing, and I'm not saying that I'm right, but everything that I'm arguing, it goes back to what you guys are keep repeating it. You heard what you just said? You said, I think he is the best, but I think he just has the fight. That's why I say they're not
Okay, then
challenging
Haney,
themselves.
who
So
did Haney
if
fight?
you can sit up and make money and make billions and millions of dollars and never have to fight the guy that's a real threat to you.
Who's a real threat? Haney ain't fought the guy that's the real threat.
And that's
Ain't
why I'm
nobody
calling them
fought the
all
guy
out.
that's the real threat.
Hey,
So-
that's why I'm calling them all out.
Okay, but I'm not hearing
I'm not
nobody
just doing
call out
one.
Haney for not
I'm
fighting
not
Shakur.
doing one. I'm doing
I don't hear
everybody.
nobody calling out Haney for not fighting Shakur. I was the only one talking about that shit.
Come on now,
Or
you know I was the first one.
No,
I'm the one who.
No, I'm saying we was. We the only channel. Like me, you, we
I'm
was
the
the
one
only
who said that he
pushing
wouldn't
shit.
call him out. I'm the one who was
Yeah.
standing here saying you don't want to do that.
They
You
won't
don't
even
wanna
say
do
his
that.
fucking name
No,
on
I
other
wanna do
channels.
that. That's why I did that. That's the shit I'm on.
I
That's
know,
why
but
did
I'm
it.
the one who stood by that from day one, saying he was the one. He the one that wanted. He wanted.
These Jimmies on the
chasing
other
something,
channels
man.
ain't
It's
saying
different.
shit.
It's
I got
different,
Brock
man.
for
He
saying he should
chasing
fight
something,
Shakur.
bro.
Where is the pressure on Haney to fight
He
Shakur?
chasing something.
When
He
Tank
after
just
something.
delivered,
And it ain't
the
just the
biggest
belt.
fight in
It's whoever
boxing.
got them
Tank,
motherfuckers.
well, all I'm saying, where is the pressure on Haney to fight one of the best? He fighting Lomachenko, who's damn near 40 years
Oh, it's
old.
on him. It's on
Loma's
him.
on the way out. Yeah.
Hey, you gonna let
But
him
that's
do
the
it?
thing, H. They're trying to
Hey,
use
I'm
the
gonna let
old
him.
"it's my promotion" excuse. I can't fight him because he's with another promotion.
Hey, H, on that Devin thing, check it out. I said at the bill, what I said to you, I said, let's be honest. I said, you and I both know Bob pretty much already got Loma up next, right? Before that was even signed, we already said that.
We
He
all
said
knew that,
yes.
but he said Shakur
Okay,
could jump the line
so
and all of that.
that's why the only reason why I don't be on him, because I'm calm right now, because that's got to happen first. Once that happens, I'm back on their ass. Where you
No
going?
capping though. He's
Where
always
you
saying
going?
that shit. Oh, we'll
Where
let
you
him
going?
jump the
Because you
line.
shouldn't have been talking. You've been running your mouth saying you're staying here. The only reason you're staying here for these big fights, I'm gonna be on his ass. But I'm gonna be a man and let him be a man. He handling his business, move the way they want to move, because he's doing what he's supposed to be doing right now. But after that,
That's what I don't like about Bill. He'll come on these channels and say, "Oh, we're going to do this, this, and this," but then he'll do some other shit. And when you bring it up to him, I never said that. He's on
He
fucking
stood by
video
his word
saying
so
it.
far. He done stood by his word so far. Now he did switch up and say he wasn't staying there, but that's why I said I'm gonna be on his ass. It's just a matter of time.
I'm hearing
Like
people
Theo
on the
say,
panel
it's just
like
a matter
y'all
of
saying
time.
Tank got to do this. I'm hearing y'all saying Tank got to do this. Tank got to do that.
No,
But I
I'm
ain't hearing
saying
nobody
both.
say,
If they want to be the
okay,
face of boxing, I'm saying both. That's why Crawford and
Tank
Spence need to
already
happen.
beat Brian
They
Garcia.
can
Tank
be the
already
face of
did.
boxing. Crawford and Spence can be the face of boxing.
Tank already
That's why they
established.
got to get in there.
With the difference with Tank, he already established himself as a pay-per-view
Man,
star,
them
bro.
dudes got
Did a
them
million.
dudes got
Tank
30
just
some
did a
fights.
million. Tank just did a million. This is Haney's first pay-per-view. How much pay-per-views do you think he's gonna do?
Man, this dude got 30 some fights with everybody last name Garcia.
Who? Who you talking about?
You
Devin
talking about
Haney?
Tank. You talking
Devin
about
Haney? You
Tank.
must be talking about Devin Haney because he started off his career in Mexico. He the one that was fighting in Mexico.
Cruz, Hector, Camacho.
Who you talking about? Devin Haney?
Garcia, Raul.
Come on, man. They all fighting Mexican fighters, bro. They all doing the
Come
same
on, man.
shit. They all doing the same shit. Nigga, they all doing the same
but that's
shit.
why I'm saying, and that's why I stick by what I said. I'm not saying nothing because
But
they all
everybody
doing
pointing
it.
a finger at
But
one
I'm just
person
telling you,
saying,
I'm
hey,
not gonna call that my face of boxing.
So who is Canelo? How many Mexicans he fought against in Mexico?
He ain't my face
He
of
started
boxing.
off his career in Mexico.
I
Y'all
told you
saying
who my
about
face
him?
of boxing was.
Crawford ain't
Well,
That's
who
why
is?
he
Let me
number
ask you
one.
who.
That's why he don't sell
Say it
pay-per-views, but he
again, then.
still make
Remind
more when he was
me.
boxing.
Remind the people.
That's why they was paying him
Remind the
like
people
that,
real
because
quick.
he was the
Remind the
face.
people.
They don't like it, but
Hey,
that's why they
remind
were
the
paying
people
him like
then.
that.
Hey, remind the people who you said is the
Shit.
face of boxing.
If I tell you what, don't none of them that don't do no pay-per-view numbers make millions. Nah.
I'm asking,
Nah.
who is your face of boxing, brother? Could you
I done
remind the
told
people?
you the face of boxing. It ain't my face of
Could
boxing.
you say it
It's the
again?
real. It's the
You can't say
real
it
nigga's
again?
face of
So
boxing.
you
It's
can't
the
say it again
diehard.
for me?
Let him say it again. I didn't hear him.
Crawford fought with more white
Crawford,
boys
man.
than
Crawford is. That's why they pay him.
Yeah,
When you
you
can't
act like
sell
you
pay-per-views and
didn't
you
say
getting
it,
Crawford
6
is the king
million,
of beating
Man,
on the
that's
Crawford
white
just
telling
boys.
you
got
something.
paid 8 figures
That's
to
He
fight a
telling you
always scared
nobody
to
something.
in
say
front.
that shit. Nigga, say that shit. You said Crawford?
Yeah, I done said it 1,000,000 times. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck
he
what
said
they
Crawford.
say.
Crawford built his
He
If
name
you
on
only
don't
beating
fight
on the
one
white
sell,
time a
boys.
year.
listen, here's the
He only fight
difference.
one
When they
time a
don't
year,
sell
bro.
over there, When they don't sell over there, they put him on the rack. He don't sell and he get more money than all y'all. Guaranteed.
Now he ain't getting more money than Tank. He ain't getting more money
No,
than Tank. That's
not
for
in
damn sure.
not in that fight he didn't.
And guess
Yeah.
what? Crawford, his last fight was against David Avenesian. You talking about who Tank fighting? Who the
He
fuck
was
is
paid
Avenesian?
well for his services.
Tank is doing more than Crawford already.
He was paid well for his services.
Crawford,
He sold it out and he was paid well for his services.
I'm talking like on strictly belts
Tank
though.
is doing
And he
more,
did,
bro.
and he did that with the dudes that fight in the boxing
undisputed,
gym.
you know?
Tank is way more of a bigger
He
name
did
than
that with an
Crawford, bro.
undercard. He
Tank is
did that
selling
with an
way more
undercard with
pay-per-views
dudes
than
that boxed
Crawford, bro.
in Nebraska.
Tank already surpassed Crawford already, bro. Crawford on his way out, no way. And Tank already surpassed him. Tank already
he can
bigger
be.
than Crawford, bro.
Hey, he can do what he want to do on that end, but the thing is, will he ever, when his career is over with, he will never be undisputed, unified fighter of the year twice.
So you
Show me that.
accomplishments.
Show me that
Now, once
criteria.
again,
Show me SB
guess
award.
what? Floyd
Show me
Mayweather
fighter
never
of the year
was
2
undisputed.
times.
Floyd
Show me
Mayweather
3
never was
division champion,
undisputed.
real belts,
Neither was
not
Manny
not
Pacquiao.
the play belts. While
Manny
another dude
Pacquiao never was
undisputed in the damn
Neither
same
was Floyd
division.
Mayweather.
Well, he still
I'm talking about the real stuff. I'm just telling you, them accomplishments will never be accomplished. I can tell you that.
Floyd has been unified champ before though.
Was never undisputed.
Nah, who
brother.
want to bet that?
Neither was Manny
That's not
Pacquiao.
true. I'll bet
Floyd
that.
Mayweather was the face of
You wanna
boxing.
bet that?
He never was
Yeah,
undisputed,
that's
bro.
not true, D. That's
You
not
want to
true.
bet that?
Yeah, I bet the
He
undisputed.
will get all 4 belts
Yeah, I
in
bet
2
the-
divisions?
Yeah,
Because Crawford finna do it.
No. Well, listen to me. I said I'm willing to bet the undisputed. Let me say this to you too, right?
Yeah, if he fight Haney.
Right. So what I'm saying is, so to act like that.
But he ain't finna get Haney.
But guess what though? Haney might go up and then the belts. I guess what I'm trying to say is, to act
Haney
like
will drop them belts before he get that dude that opportunity.
Hey, brother,
That's how them dudes is. They scary like that.
D, what I'm saying is that to say that he can't be undisputed at 135 or he won't never be, that's far fetched from the truth. That's not a fact.
He's got time. Yeah, he's still got a lot of time.
And
He's
too
young.
skilled. It's not like he's it's not like he's an average fighter and it's just about the right fights. No, he's good enough so to say he can't never be undisputed. And if he was to win, and all he got to do is win a belt to be a true legitimate 2-weight division champion. So it's not. He can go to 140. Hold on, and I'm gonna pause press mute. He can also go to 140 and win. So it's not unbelievable.
He ain't going to 140 though.
No. I'm just saying, D. It's not.
He also talking about retiring, Sports Haven.
Before he retire, it's not impossible. I'm saying it's not a fact. It's not impossible that he can be a 3-division champion and be undisputed. That's not impossible.
Yeah, if you count regular belts when another nigga undisputed.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if he already got one at 130. He can win at 135. That's 2. And if you
got one at 142.
Hold on. And if you go to 140 before he retire, that's 3. So that's 3.
He already got one at 140.
But you don't give him credit for that. You said it's a
okay, but you giving him credit for the one at 135?
No. Listen to
Devin Haney got all the real ones.
No. Listen, I'll say it again so you can.
I just told you what you just did.
Hold on. No. I said he already got one at 130. I said he can go ahead and snatch up one at 135.
Oh, he can. Okay, but he don't have yet.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm just saying.
And he didn't. Hey, Sports Haven, and once again, like y'all just said, he's the face of boxing. He can get whoever he want. He doesn't want Devin. That's challenging yourself. He doesn't want Devin. He finna go fight Pitbull again.
Well,
Cruz, Hector, Cruz, Leo, Raul.
A lot of people said he was gonna lose to
Connor.
A lot of people said he was gonna lose to Ryan.
Shit, you niggas ain't getting it.
No. A lot of people said he was gonna lose to Ryan, though. You was calling him King Ryan. You ain't called him King Ryan.
Yeah, you can keep moving off that subject, but Hector them still over there. Raul, Leo.
He let them have it, man.
And
the internet don't forget. You say some shit once, it's over.
Yeah. And Crawford, let me say, and Crawford is a bad motherfucker. And I don't have nothing bad to say about him. But you might as well say he the Nat Turner boxing. Many white boys he don't whipped on. It ain't like he jumping in the ring with the best niggas in the world neither.
Yeah, but the difference is those are what you got to offer. The other ones don't want it. They send it and they just turn it down. No. I ain't got nothing with them signed, but I'm still loyal to them. I ain't fooling with them.
I hear what you're saying.
Even if I'm not ready, yeah, I'll try. I'll fight them.
I mean, I hear what you're
Man, them
saying.
niggas be moving weird when they get around that dude, and you niggas can't see it. Come
No,
on,
I
man.
mean,
Y'all don't want that from me, because then y'all gonna start calling me all this. Oh, he just a Crawford, this and that. No,
I
it's
ain't
the
gonna
way
call
they
you.
moving, bro. When you
I ain't gonna
hear
call
him,
you none of
they
that.
move different.
I ain't gonna call you none of that. I'm just saying he jumped up, he fought Jeff Horn. He was locked in with Jeff.
I'm showing you they move different, just like I warned y'all that they move different with Shakur.
But you didn't warn me, brother, because I never was drinking the Haney Kool-Aid from day one.
Hey, I'm just giving them dudes they do, man. Like I said, I ain't got no love for them. I don't give a damn, because they can
Voters.
get knocked out tomorrow, and I'll talk about them. But I'm gonna give them their credit for the way they move. Cause that, like I said, it's different, man. Competitors, man, we love that shit. You sports, man, when you want your flowers when you work hard and you do the right
You know,
things.
Leonard Italy said he hits it best, and I've grown to become a
Leonard
fan.
Ellaby said that Spence fight. He said, "Well, that ain't happening. Hell no."
Well, I hear that, but I'm saying I like what he be dropping science, and he might be right because he be dropping wisdom. He also tell you is niggas be thinking that it's a big fight until they get in the ring with Tank, and then you find out it ain't half of what you thought it was. Just because you think it's a big fight, don't make it a big fight. Them little boys, and Ryan was a little boy, and that's what really happened when he got in the ring with Tank. You got to see he a little boy. Haney a little boy. That's why when he got clipped by Linares, he reverted to a little boy way. It just he was too big, too physical, and too better of a boxer. And Linares was old and wasn't all that no way. And he wasn't able. He was able to get away with that shit. That's why he was able to get away with JoJo, little JoJo, who we come to find out was an overrated fighter. Them little boys. So that's
Oh
what
yeah,
Leonard
you're
said.
100% right, Sports Haven. You're
And so
100% right, and
that's like when you
and
go
I
to
ain't
the
gonna even say
NFL.
I'm not gonna say little boys, but you're
Yeah, you
100%
know,
right.
I'm exaggerating.
Listen,
I'm throwing
no, but
shade.
listen, but you're 100% right, and that's when I be sitting up saying to y'all, I say, stop saying he ain't fought nobody, because when you get in there with a dude that don't back down, that's when he had a fight. It's a difference. It's a difference. You don't have to have no name for me to sit up and say, oh, he a real one. He a real one. The other person ain't got to be no big name. It's the way you react. It's the way you fight. Like Cobra. When Cobra got hit and he ran the rest, y'all found out right there. He ain't all that what he talking.
Let me ask you this, D. Did you watch the movie Creed 3?
Mm-mm.
All right, well, you should watch it. It's a good movie, brother. The only reason I use that it's a movie, but the reason I want to use it as an example is the brother that played the the star villain or whatever. He
Uh-huh.
it was when he got out of prison, he fought. I think they had Jose Benavidez brother was Jose Benavidez was in there, and he was supposed to be the fighting for the championship. You know, another blah blah blah. It was supposed to be a blowout, right? But he got
Mm-hmm.
in there. But the moral of the story is that my man got out of prison. He a grown man,
Mm-hmm.
and he started hitting that boy in the arm. He started fighting dirty. He in the middle of the ring. The boy he looking at the boy talking shit, talking about you soft. The point of what I'm trying to say is that as good as talent as the other fighter was supposed to be, when he got in there with that full grown man, all that shit
Mm-hmm. With that
changed
heart.
because he was getting hurt and he was getting done shit he wasn't used to, and he didn't want to be in there no more. And that's what be happening in all sports, really. All sports. A lot of times you'll see grown man strength kick in.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Danny. I saw that when he said that. But that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, you could be fast, but for somebody like them dudes, that's what I mean by when we talking about boxers, man. We talking about the sport, the skill, And Tankers was on a whole different fucking level from this dude. This dude, his own trainer had to sit up. Did anybody hear that? His own trainer had to sit up and tell him, man, he see that fucking left. You gonna have to stop throwing that. What the fuck? You gonna have to act like you using your right or something. What the fuck?
You're right.
And you niggas talking about face of boxing off a nigga that you gotta tell to stop throwing the same thing. We looking at it. Everybody on TV looking at it. Left, miss, left again, miss. I'm like, shit, he had I'm sure he probably was measuring that shit all night. He was like, that nigga keeps sticking his head 2 inches to the right every time he throw it. 2 inches to the right. He threw that bitch and Tank ducked that bitch and slung hard as he could.
Tank figured that shit out in the press conference when he
Yeah,
act like he
shit,
hit him
I
in the
figured it
chin.
out.
And that when he hit him in the chin in the press conference, he was sizing him up already. checking his
That
reflex.
dude started feeling. He started realizing, like, man, I'm in here with a real fucking boxer. He sat his ass down. He realized this shit is real. He was humbled after that motherfucker. I bet you he was humbled in. And he talking about he want to do it again at 140. No, he don't. That's just the right thing to say. He's being trained very well. Cause he do not want to see that no more.
Hey, salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all, the panel, H Money, the chat. I think when you ask who the face of boxing is, man, I think that it's a loaded question. You know what I'm saying? It's something for people to go round and round about. I think Tank is just now getting recognized by the world as such, but that wasn't just the Ryan fight that said that. This has been in the making. And you know, as far as you can go by what boxers say all the time, but you got to keep it a buck on every boxer that say stuff, because if you all on Bud then said some things that y'all ignore. You know what I'm saying? So we can't just go by the fact that Tank said Ryan was the best. You know how it is when you playing that game in front of them cameras and stuff, and you say whatever you say.
Hey, with all due respect,
we can do that with all the boxers though.
Hey, with all due respect, I agree with you 100% what you're saying, but here's the thing about me. I love this shit when these niggas get in there and they start talking and fighting. When y'all sit up and say what Crawford said, I have every bit of knowledge to sit up and understand why he said it. It wasn't because, see, they took the shit. Y'all take sound bites and say, I don't care if I fight Earl or not, this and that or whatever. That's after he done chased the motherfucker, and the motherfucker talking about he playing with horses and shit and keep ignoring him.
That's how you understand history, but that's not necessarily.
No, but don't use that. That's the only thing you guys can use.
He ain't
the
chasing
shit where he's
nobody,
he's like where he's drained out, bro. The difference is,
I'm not
see, here's the thing. Here's the thing with me, bro. Here's the thing with me, bro. Listen, I'm not saying, for example, you have to agree with me, and I don't have to agree with you. And I'm not saying you wrong, and I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm not saying that I'm wrong, and I'm not saying you right. But at the same time, I'm not arguing, but I'm telling you what I look at and what I want to see in my fighters. I don't want to see my fighters, for example, telling somebody some old weird shit, for us to get in the ring, or me never making fucking 10 million and saying, "Oh, you have to give me 10 million to fight." I look at those things, and that's all I'm saying, bro. I don't get down with all that old. And it's a business, yes, it's a business, but I don't get into all that. I ain't worried about Crawford going up there fighting Charlo talking about some you can't rehydrate. I ain't worried about no stupid shit like that with that nigga. He either gonna get knocked out or he gonna knock him out. He don't give a fuck. I know how them niggas move. That's why I like those type of fighters. So that's why I'm saying to you, I'm not arguing. If y'all want to sit up and say Tank the pay-per-view star, the super macho Camacho, he is, yes. But I'm talking about the way I judge the fighters that I like. I like fighters that's gonna sit up, for example, step to the division and not sit up and say, look at this shit. Earl Spence and Crawford got a belt. Shit. Oh, Billy Bob got one too. And take Billy Bob's and then go move to 154. And then when you drop yours, when one of y'all move to 154, I drop that and go back and get that from the other little dude. I don't deal with all that type movement, bro. That's just not me. And it's cool. It's cool. It's a money thing. But I'm just telling you, that's why you can't be my face. Now, he might be the face of everybody else, but not mine.
See, I don't really argue that. Like, I'll answer the question when people ask it, but that's not what people argue. What I'm saying is this. We both look at it the same, because we look at the boxers as far as the skill, and then we look at who they fought, you know what I'm saying, where they at in the game.
No,
like
I don't just look at that. I don't just look at that, bro, because you know what? Tank got one of the highest skill level. Shakur got one of the highest skill level. Devin got a good one, and he got reach, which would make it interesting, but I don't think his level is where Shakur and Tank's is. Then you got, for example, Earl Spence got a great level. Crawford got a great level, but I don't think Earl Spence's level is where Crawford's is. But until they get in the ring with each other, I can't say shit.
Yeah, but see, in that same breath, you allow yourself, to stand on the fact that Bud chased Spence.
Well, what he there for?
I mean,
He's
but
only
he
there
ain't
at the division waiting.
That's
He only
not
waiting
true.
for one thing.
That's
He
not
can't fight
true.
nobody else. He fighting all his mandatories
But
and the
that ain't
ones who
true
don't want
though.
to
The
fight
fact that
him.
you chase Earl though. So
I'm
you
Well,
lost.
he can lead a division. He can lead a division.
I'm lost in your context, bro.
And who? And whose contest?
Not yours. Tell
Yeah,
the
that's what
truth.
I'm saying. We got.
I mean, what do you
That's
mean you lost in it? I'm telling them why I am the way that I am and what I look for in fighters.
Okay, but
I like fighters that's gonna sit in the division, clean the whole division up, not sit up, for example, and not fight the dangerous dude and move up, and then when the dangerous dude lose his belt, like Canelo did, and go back down and get it. Like Benavidez lost his, and he swooped down like a vulture and picked that belt up, didn't he? And he the face of boxing, and you know he can get whoever he want.
But you criticizing Earl because that's what he been doing. That's what he been trying to do.
No. Listen, first of all, I never criticized Earl for getting the belts. If I ever criticize Earl, it would be for something that he's saying that he's not really respecting. Like, for example, Crawford wanted to fight him. He said, get a belt. He got it. And then you didn't want to fight him.
He said what?
He said, get a belt. And then he told him, I got a belt. He said, so Sean Porter got a belt too.
Well, I don't
And
remember.
then hold on. And then
I don't remember.
Hold on, bro. Listen. And then he fought Mikey Garcia. But why Mikey Garcia didn't have to get a belt or do nothing? He ain't beat nobody at 140, let alone 147.
Spence wasn't even talking about fighting back then.
They were talking about fighting, bro, from the time he got the Jeff Horn belt. What are you talking about? They got their belts.
No, they
Listen, let me tell you something. They got their belts like 7 or 8 months apart. Did you know that?
I did know that, and that was like
okay. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that Spence tried to get that Jeff Horn belt before Crawford did?
Of course he did, but that talk didn't start until after that.
Exactly, right after that fight when he got it.
What are you saying about Spence?
I'm saying that right after that he was ready to fight him. He couldn't get none of the other fights. Keith Thurman running from him.
Now I think we glazing over. Like, see this conversation. Bro. See, this conversation always takes this turn when we neglect the fact of the promotions and all that. Like, we already know.
Bro. I understand that. That's
so,
really.
So we can't stand on. You can't stand so
far. No.
Listen, without bringing that stuff up.
Listen, you definitely can't stand on that.
Here's the thing.
Bob
here's the thing,
everybody to the world that he wasn't gonna make that fight.
No.
Yes,
listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
So
no, he did not say that. You pull that up and show me that.
He did say
show me that because he been saying he would sit up and make the fight or whatever. Now, how they want to do it, that's different. They fighting over who gonna get it. They might have fought over who would get it.
Why would he do that?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. It's proven. One thing, I'm gonna tell you something. You can call Bob a racist. You can call him everything in the book. But one thing is proven. Listen, I don't care what y'all say about him. But one thing I know about him, he don't give a damn about letting his fighters fight any fucking well. That's one thing I know.
Bob said he didn't want to fight, bro.
Bob said that's a lie.
Bob said he ain't want it.
Shit. He don't give a damn.
Where you been, bro?
Bob said he didn't want to put the money up.
I'm just saying he don't give a damn. Why you think he said, I want Shakur to fight the winner? You ain't finna do that shit like you can do across the street, like Keith Thurman sit over there and just play dead for fucking 5-8 years.
See, this is the thing that you get messed up.
Bob, you ain't finna do that on Top Rank. I guarantee you.
Bob fuck with Devin.
Oscar Valdez didn't want to fight Shakur, but he goddamn made him fight him.
It took him long enough, though. It took him long enough to make the fight.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, but he gonna make him fight.
Oh, hey, brother.
All I'm saying is he gonna make him fight.
Part of it. Don't act like Crawford.
He might not be the best. Hey, he might not be the best in getting them paid, and he might be low down. But all I'm telling you is, at the end of the day, I promise you, he don't give a fuck about him. He finna throw Loma ass out there right now with a fucking young lion.
Well, he about to retire.
He don't give a damn.
And it took.
He don't give a damn.
And it took
about none of them.
Shakur
I'm just telling you, he don't give a damn
make
about
this
none
fight
of them.
because it's gonna sell.
He had to chase Valdez for 2 divisions before he finally threw him in there with him, and that was after he arguably lost the fight before. He's a genius.
Oh yeah,
he's like the Patriot.
It took about 2-3 fights. That's it.
No. Bob is the genius.
We not about to.
When Shakur stepped on, hey, listen. When Shakur stepped on the gas, listen.
We not
When
about to
Shakur,
skate
as soon as
over
Shakur
this.
stepped on
We
the
not
gas
about to
pedal,
skate over this, bro. We not about to skate over this, bro.
what
You
you
just
talking about?
said, you pretty much said that Crawford wanted to fight Spence, and it's Spence's fault that they ain't fight when he got the belt. Well, that's what he said. He didn't pretty much say D stand on that.
What you mean? I've been telling you he been wanting to fight
That's
him.
not the truth.
That's not the truth. Right.
Oh, he didn't want to fight him.
No. And that's
No,
what I
that's
was
not
trying
the
to tell you.
truth.
This is what I was trying to tell you. I could run down Daniel
Why is he
Garcia,
fucking
I could
asking on
run
the
down
fight then?
Thurman, and I could run down what happened with Sean
Because
Porter,
when
and I
nobody
could
else
run
even
down with Spence.
listen, I respect that, bro. When nobody, I'm telling you, nobody wanted to fight Earl. Nobody.
Right.
But one person.
Okay, so
But
listen.
one person.
But okay,
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You changing the tracks now.
No, I'm not changing no track.
Right now.
I just said that only one person wanted to fight him, and he been wanting to fight him.
Before I hopped on here, he ain't stating facts. He said this is how he feel.
He wanted Keith Thurman because
This
Keith
is how
Thurman
you
was the
feel,
man.
though. It's not facts. You
Yes.
said it to everybody in the stream.
But look,
listen, I'm telling you, he wanted Thurman. If you want to go that route,
you can't
hold on, bro.
You
Hold
only
on.
telling me how you
I'm
feel.
correcting
You
what
only
I
telling
said.
me how you feel.
I'm correcting what I said. I said that he wanted Spence. Let me rephrase that. He mentioned Spence, but he originally wanted Thurman because Thurman was the man.
now we getting somewhere. Okay. Now we
I
getting
didn't correct. Hold on. I didn't corrected that because I had to go back and think. I corrected that.
That's right.
Now,
Thank you.
after that, when everybody saw
he
how
got capped
Thurman was
in
moving.
rap.
Wait a minute. Everybody saw how Thurman was moving. That's why Crawford told him, this ain't none of that Keith Thurman shit. He wanted to fight.
Crawford ain't never said that.
Listen, when
who just said that? Who just said Crawford ain't never said that? Which one of you lying ass niggas?
That.
Now let's drop some money right now, and I'll go pull my. Hey, let's drop some money right now, and I'll go pull the stamp up and let you hear it.
Just pull
now,
it up.
You drop some fucking money.
Man,
right here on the chat. You the one talking about my feelings. Listen. See, you is a fucking you's a Earl sexual because see, I love to catch you niggas that drop money and say let's drop money. You niggas just come on here and tell me about I'm talking about my feelings. But when I just told you, I can pull it up. If you think I can't pull it up, all you got to do is say, yeah, I put 500 down.
Just prove as a man that you're right, but you can't.
Now I'm letting you know I'm right. Why would I bet you 500 if I'm not right? See, you's a retarded ass nigga. That's why I don't be on here every day. There's too many dumb ass niggas on here. Well, drop 500 on the chat and say I'm lying. And there's people already laughing because they already know that he said it.
What you mad for? Why you calling
me? No, I'm not mad because you the one talking about I'm in my feelings and you sitting up saying shit that you don't know about. You don't know shit and you running your mouth, bro. That's why I can't do you niggas. Some of you niggas don't care if you wrong.
I'm telling you to talk facts.
Some of you retarded ass niggas don't care if you wrong. You don't have no word.
Get out your
feelings.
You don't care about
no word. You don't care about no word. You don't have no word. You don't have no balls, nigga.
What you talking about? I'm a man. I got balls. It's biology.
I mean, just to say some shit like that. How you gonna say something like that?
You just talking dumb shit. You the one that's talking dumb shit.
I'm done, man. You
don't even know about come on, nigga.
You win. Don't know. I gotta be smarter than that. When you niggas off, I'm gonna let you niggas
be smarter than that. Tell me when Crawford said that this ain't no Keith Thurman shit. Tell me.
That let me know that you don't even know the shit. Because if you even watch your fighter, you would have saw when he told him. He told him in his fucking face.
When he told him.
Somebody help him out.
Nobody need to help me out. I want you to explain.
I know the most played back video.
You know, tell me when he told
the most played back video of them two niggas together. All you got to do is go listen to it.
And not one time did Crawford say this ain't no Keith Thurman shit.
Hey, did I just tell you all you got to do? Go back, watch it good, Don't watch it on that old broke ass flip
I
phone.
done seen that video
Put a
1,000
computer up
times. He never said that.
and you'll see it. Okay. I just told you I ain't arguing with you. I said put it on
I done
something
seen
nice
that
and
video
you
1,000 times.
okay. And like I
Crawford
just
didn't say
told
that.
you, you'll hear it.
Crawford didn't say that. He never mentioned. Nobody said Keith Thurman ain't period. So what are you talking about?
You know what? This nigga up here just to push a narrative.
No, I want you to be truthful.
Okay, but can you bet me then? And then if I'm truthful, then that mean that you wouldn't.
What I
If
need
I'm
to
not
bet you
truthful,
for?
you wouldn't
Pull it
lose no
up.
money. You won't lose no money.
Pull
Can
it
you
up.
bet me 500?
Tell me ball for ball, word for word, what the fuck he said. You just deflecting, bro. You got you cap.
I couldn't hear you because
you're deflecting and
what am I deflecting on?
you're capping. You trying to bring
What
up
am I
some shit
deflecting on?
because you keep on talking about betting and all this other shit. You calling me out my name and all the other stuff. You getting mad.
No, bro. What I told you was I said if I
What the
want.
fuck a bet got to do with anything? That's not what he said.
Okay, but why am I gonna go do research for you?
Why are you on the goddamn panel?
You're telling me that
Why
you
are you
telling me I'm
telling
lying.
lies? It's not true.
I don't lie on grown men, bro.
You're lying right now.
Okay, but if I'm lying, then why don't you just say, I bet you $500 you can't prove that?
Just prove it, nigga.
For what? Who are you? What am I going to accomplish by proving something to you? If you let me know who you are, if you somebody
anybody else
important,
on the panel, if y'all not
you see how
capping,
you
how many
stutter, and
times
that's
have
why I
y'all
ain't got to
seen that
prove it to you.
video of Terrence Crawford
That's
and
why I ain't got to
Spence?
prove it to you right there. You
How
went
many
fucking
times
retarded.
have y'all ever heard them mention Keith Thurman one time in that video?
You got to be retarded, bro. I ain't even. Let's move on, man. What time Canelo fight, bro? This dude telling me I'm a lie, but won't bet me. But he want me to show him anyway.
All right, well, D, let me try to make it easy because that's a fine print conversation. Let's talk about bold print. Let's just move
man, let's
on.
talk about Canelo, man. Because I done told y'all I'm not gonna change the way I feel about shit.
I don't want you to. I just want to ask you this: when that contract was up and he was on stage with Bob and he put it down, he said, "Look, Bob couldn't give me the fights, and now I'm going to go free." That kind of absolved a lot of shit that was going on over there. So what did he mean by Bob? Because at first it was Bob didn't want, but Bob came out. If we only gonna focus on what Terrence said, Bob came out and was basically saying.
Let me tell you where they get fish at right there. Let me tell you, and this is what I always told people. See, you got to know both sides, and you got to know everything what's going on between this man. This man. Hey, bro,
you're not talking from both sides.
Am I talking to body work or black? Which one?
I don't know who I'm talking to. Both of us. You ain't talking from both sides.
No, I'm not. I wasn't talking to you right now. You still hot over there because you want me to show you something for free.
I've never been hot.
But body of work. Back to what you was just saying. What did you just say? You said
as far as when he dropped the mic and said Bob couldn't make the fight.
Oh yeah. Okay. Listen. What I always tell people: don't use these people words if you can't use them all the time, because when he was sitting up, for example, trying to make the fight, supposedly, what did he say? Earl Spence doesn't want the fight. So I don't use that against Earl Spence because that's Bob. So I'm not going to use that against Terrence Crawford. You understand what I'm saying? Because if he didn't want the fight, here's the thing. Why the fuck you was paying him an extra $1 million every time he didn't fucking goddamn get the fight? That's stupid.
I think he didn't pay.
But you understand what I'm saying?
The agreement was for him to get the $1 million. He didn't get the $1 million.
No. Listen, he wanted to fight Earl Spence, and every time he did not get Earl Spence, he had to pay him an extra $1 million. So you tell me.
Who had to pay?
That's what he sued him for, though, D. He sued him because
man, that dude black. I'm not even talking to you no more. You lost. I don't know what boxing you've been watching.
I'm not lost. You talking apples and oranges. You talking about. You
no nigga ain't saying nothing about an apple or orange all day.
You gotta look at both sides, and then now you sitting there blaming Bob. You saying what we saying?
No, bro, I'm not saying
you
what
lost.
you saying.
You lost.
That dude there, that nigga, I don't know what you on here. I guess the devil came on this bitch to fuck with my nerves or something, because I'm not studying you, bro. I promise you.
Because you in your feelings.
You
It's
can
all
keep
about how
saying
you
what you
feel.
want to say. Say
It's all
whatever
about how
you
you
want to
feel.
say.
I could be a
You're
retarded
not
ass
making
nigga,
no sense to
dumbass
me.
nigga, all I want. But what you
I
what
ain't
I'm
calling
not
you that,
gonna
and if I
allow
did,
is for you to
apologies,
sit
bro.
there
I don't
and
mean it like
goddamn talk
that.
about
I'm
how
just
you
saying,
feel and act like it's the truth, because it's not.
no. Okay, but if it's not the truth, just take my damn money.
Here you go
Why
with this
not?
deflecting shit.
Exactly. I'm deflecting. Because if you telling me I'm lying, I
Who
wouldn't be
says
able to
that?
pull it up.
Exactly. I'm deflecting. Who
I
says
wouldn't be
that?
able to pull it up.
Pull it up.
I can't. That's why you should take my $500. I'm not
Come on,
understanding why
man.
you
Just
don't
stop
want money.
capping, bro. Even if you could pull it up, you're not gonna be able to
Okay,
pull it
but
up right now and put it on this
why you
screen.
don't want my
So
money?
stop capping, stop deflecting.
Man,
You don't have the
hey, bro.
capability of doing that.
Hey, body work boxing.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'm lying? I'm just asking you.
Man, I can't.
You
I ain't
want
gonna call you
to
no
take
liar.
that $500?
I ain't gonna call you no liar, but I'm just saying,
Like I just said, do you want to take them $500? See, the thing about me, I'm a Southern dude. We understand no matter how the fuck you talk. If you go back and play that, I'm just gonna tell you on the video where you can go find it. You can go find it when that nigga Earl got that red sweatsuit on when they talking. That's why I told you, just go fucking watch it. I'm not
Well,
finna
Drop
go
it in the
find it
chat.
for him.
Drop the
well,
link in
bet
the
the money.
chat.
Hey, when a brother say bet the money, you don't think about money. Money talk bullshit. Walk.
Exactly. That's why I said you want me to go pull it up for him. You hear him?
Drop the link in the chat.
But to me,
It's
I
not
can
hard
get
to
that.
find.
See,
I
but
mean,
I could
I
look.
would take the money if you know it's
You
right. I would go
probably,
ahead
hey,
and
you
take
know
the
what? You
money.
know how
I
probably
don't want to
common
take
that
this
is.
man money. I
Let
don't
me,
got
let
it.
me.
All I
Hey, I'm
asked
gonna do
was a
you a
simple
favor. Hey,
question.
Black, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna teach you some how to research. Okay.
Teach me
You
something.
can type probably in. This is how simple it is. You probably can type
Didn't
in
I
what I
tell you I
just
done
said.
seen that video 1,000 times?
Okay, but
So
listen,
why
you
you
retarded.
ain't
See, you
teaching me
can't
a
talk
damn
to you.
thing?
You can't tell you nothing. You're young, bro. You don't listen. I'm trying
I'm
to
young.
tell you
Do you
how
know
you
how
can
old I
even
am?
find out.
Do
You
you know
probably
how
could
old
even
I
type
am?
in the search. You could probably type in the search thing
You
in
always that's what I'm
YouTube.
talking about right there. Like you young.
You could probably do that. That's how
You don't
simple
know
it would
shit
be for
about
you.
me. You don't even know how old I am.
You can't be too old like that. When you hear a grown man sitting up telling you to bet him, and he's sitting up saying he'll give you the
You
$500.
can't be too old. It's somebody sitting there challenging you as a man,
And
and you
I'm
calling
still
somebody
talking
a
to him.
fuck
You're
ass and a
right.
dumb
I
ass
ain't.
nigga, and I
I'm
never
doing some dumb
disrespect
shit.
you.
I will
So
say that.
who's the mature one here?
I will say that. You won that one because I should be acting better than that. That's why I said leave me alone though.
Leave you alone for what? We talking.
Because I'm not trying
This
to prove
content.
nothing
What's
to
up?
you.
See, I be trying to
I
cut
don't
through.
I don't
This
know who
content.
you
What's
are,
up?
but you're basically telling me I need to show you something and I'm not understanding who you are. Am I
But
going to
if you're
jail or some
saying
shit?
what you're saying is true and not how you feel, why not pull it up?
But that's the same
Okay,
thing
but
with the money part, though, brother. I mean, he got to be 500.
if
Goddamn.
I mean I don't feel like I have to
Man,
go
I'm not about to
do
do this
research for
internet
somebody.
shit, bro.
You're
Everybody
actually giving
always
me a
go to that.
job.
Oh, bet. This nigga
No,
not about to
but you're
pay
giving
me.
me a job though, bro. That's what I'm saying. You giving me a
But you
job.
act like you gonna pay me.
I will.
No, you won't.
Why would I sit up on here, bro? My word is
Niggas
everything.
do
I
that
talk
shit
about.
all the time.
Listen,
Bet.
no. I talk about. Oh, you
I done
probably
made
one of them,
1,000
but not
bets
me.
on YouTube,
My
and there's
word
only
is
been a few
everything,
real
bro.
niggas that
My word
ever
everything.
paid me. Bro, come on, stop with that
My word
internet
is
capping shit.
everything on here, bro. Do I look? I ain't one of these. Just know anybody, bro. I give you that money. I fucking cash app that shit to
So
you so
fuck the
fast.
money and just drop the YouTube link in the thing. Fuck the money. You talking about you stand on principle? You a Southern dude?
Let me
Prove
say
everybody
something to
wrong.
you. Let me say something to you, dude. I don't know who you are, but I'm just gonna say this, and maybe this has come across better. I'm not showing you shit.
All right, bet.
Okay, now we can move on.
Okay.
You don't want my money. I ain't showing you shit. That
I
make it
don't need
real
your money.
simple.
I'm straight.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, I try to cut through because I think sometimes we get sidebarred, you know what I'm saying? They get away from the main point. The main point was the energy was that Bud was chasing Spence, or he had that energy. And I was saying that I could show where in the negotiations with Keith Thurman, in the negotiations with Danny Garcia, and even in the negotiations with
10
Sean
million?
Porter, even in negotiation with Sean Porter, and how that had to go to purse bid, that energy wasn't quite like how you say it was.
To me,
It
they both
wasn't.
they both to me they both acting shady. To me, that's the real shit.
At this point, at the end of the day, Earl Wayne got 3 of them. He put his shit in park. He put his shit in park. He got in the ring and said, "I'm coming to get that last strap." He sent the contract, and we've been waiting.
Hey man, y'all got it, bro.
I'm
Y'all
saying,
got
like,
it.
anything I say was wrong. Anything I say was wrong.
I just said you got it because
anybody?
I know
Earl
when
fought
everything
anybody?
happened. That's what
Has
I'm telling
Earl
you.
fought
I know when
anybody after he got
everything
that last
happened.
strap?
Hey,
That's why I try
Has
to
Earl
get the
fought
whole
anybody after he got that last strap?
nah, I ain't got nothing to say because they wasn't gonna fight him with no belt. That's why they sent everybody else that who didn't have
Man, you
one
talking
that
about some
they
shit that
fought.
was said 4 years ago.
No, I'm just saying that they sent everybody who didn't have a belt, but they wouldn't send no belts over there. That's why he couldn't fight for one. That's simple.
Who fault was that though?
That ain't his fault. He ain't on their side. That's what they side. They keeping them belts over there.
Okay, then.
That's
But
why they
that's
don't
what
want
you
to fight
initially
because they don't want to
said.
lose the belt.
But that's what you initially said.
That's
You
why
said
he
that
gonna have to sign
you said,
over there.
no, but you said
If he don't sign over there,
tried to fight that man.
listen, bro,
Then
he
Earl
need
didn't
to
want to
sign
fight him.
over there for that fight to happen. He needs to sign over there because they don't want to lose their belts. The same way Devin Haney signed over there because they didn't want to lose them belts. He was not getting that fight until he signed over there. He signed over there.
That is a
So
good
now they're gonna put him over there, and you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna make sure those belts don't get the fuck away from there. That's why they say he's lined up. I want Shakur to fight the winner
Did Tyson
of
Fury and
Devin,
Wilder
and
fight?
he don't
Did
want
Bob
them
make that
belts
fight
leaving
happen?
his side. I'm just telling you
Did Tyson Fury?
how
Did
promoters
Bob
work,
make the
bro.
Tyson Fury Wilder fight happen?
Back at
Yeah.
So
And you know why that fight happened? You know why that fight happened?
Because of money.
Because of the two promoters believed in their fighters.
Okay, so
That's
who
why.
believed in who? When it
I
comes to
ain't saying nothing, bro. Crawford ain't got no promoter no more. He ain't get one when he had a promoter. He ain't get it while he ain't got one.
Okay. So let's
You
fast
can
forward. Then.
say what you want to
So
say. I don't care.
He was sent the contract, and he ain't signed it.
Yeah. And your boy that's over Showtime is right on record once again, which I can't pull that up, but I'll take a bet. Is right on record sitting up saying, to
We
be
gonna
honest,
bet on something that's not on
they
record.
did stall Crawford out. To be honest, he did say that, or waited him, or whatever word he used.
Listen to what you saying.
And that contract,
they
and you know what else?
Crawford out.
You know what else I found out?
They
And I
said,
want to say this to H.
hold on,
Wait a minute, I want to say this to H. I gotta say one thing to H. Though. Hold on, bro.
What you saying right
okay?
now.
You got me. You got me. Okay.
Stalling
You
Crawford
win.
out
You were right. You were right. You
because
damn sure right. He damn sure didn't do that shit. You right. My bad.
Sense.
My bad. You right. You right. Hey
Who's
H.
stalling
But
who
I wanted
out?
to say to you H though. One of the things I kept talking about when they were negotiating, I kept telling you. I said, why would they do a no deadline? Neither side has no deadline. I've already heard about the new negotiations that they got a deadline. I just wanted to put that out there.
Do you even know if they negotiate?
Hey, D, I think the fight gonna happen. So you know where I stand.
Hey,
I think the
I
fight
just
is
wanted
gonna
to put
happen.
that out. That's why I wanted to put that out there to you. It's a deadline this time. So
I think the fight gonna happen. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen this time. PBC, they putting on the biggest fights. They just made a whole bunch of money off that Tank Davis Ryan Garcia fight, and they trying to make this super fight with Earl Spence and Crawford. Yup.
I'm trying to get
What's
some
up
money
with it?
away
What's up,
around
Cam?
this bit.
What's the word,
Man,
my boys?
Hey, you might
What
as
up,
well
money?
place your bets now. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it? What up, man? What's good, Black? Hey, Tank Davis, the face of boxing, nigga. Tank Davis is the man right now. You feel me?
I told niggas Shakur was gonna pull a oop juke. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing that day.
Yeah.
Now
Hey,
he's showing up.
Bob Arum said Shakur gonna be ringside. He gonna be ringside at that fight. Bob Arum won him at that fight. Top Rank won him at that fight. And
He
to
pump
me,
faked that
Tank
nigga.
Davis could fight the winner of that fight, D. If they fight each other, I want to see Tank fight the winner of Devin Haney and Shakur. Then there'll be
Hey,
a lot
money.
of pressure on Tank to fight the winner. What's up with it?
Hey, you said Tank the face of boxing, right?
Damn right. Hell yeah, without a doubt.
Hey,
Absolutely.
AI on
Absolutely.
record. AI on record. On your on
Yup.
your shit. I said whoever win that fight gonna be the face of boxing.
Yup. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just like Tank said, just like Mayweather said. Absolutely. He the face of boxing. What's up with it, Cam? What's good?
Man,
You
nothing
already know.
much, man.
Tank Davis is the man. But we got Canelo fighting right now, and nobody talking about him. You know what I mean? Canelo lost his buzz, man.
I wonder why.
That's
bro.
why they try to
Wonder
put him
why.
back in Mexico. So that shit could, bring a lot of people and shit.
Right.
But he lost his buzz, man. He got to get in another big fight, man. The walls are closing in on Canelo, and they try to say he old. That nigga only 32, man. That nigga young, man. 32 is not old, bro. When Mayweather was 32, Mayweather was still whooping ass. He was still whooping ass until he was like 37 or something like that.
Shit, whip
Hey,
Canelo
money. You know
back.
what's sad though about this whole Spence Crawford shit is if that fight would have happened before that Tank and Garcia fight, one of them niggas would have been the face of boxing. But it's too late now.
You could say they the best fighter. You for sure the winner of that fight. I feel like Crawford is the best fighter already. To me, Crawford is number one already, pound for pound. You know what I mean? But that fight with Earl Spence, that's gonna be a great fight, bro. Because Earl Spence is another great fighter, and he's a bigger man. You know what I mean? A bigger guy too. So that's gonna be a tough challenge. But for me, already Crawford is the best fighter, number one, pound for pound.
No, I'm not
like he the
disagreeing with
best.
you with that. I was just saying if the fight was made sooner, that would have gave either one of them, whoever won that fight, they would have been the face of boxing. But it's too late now.
Do that fight and the winner of that fight, I think the winner of that fight will be recognized as the best fighter, but I don't think they gonna still be more lit than Tank
yeah.
though. Tank is just like his popularity is like crazy, bro. You know what I mean? But the winner of that fight gonna be lit though. I can't lie though.
Yeah, they're gonna be lit for sure.
Yeah, you could say that they the best fighter for sure. The winner of that fight. And some people believe being the best fighter in the world is actually being the face of boxing. That's what my brother D. That's what he believe in. He believe in being the best fighter that's the face of boxing. Who the baddest man in the planet? You know what I'm saying? Some people believe like that. Even when Andre Ward was fighting, Andre Ward wasn't no superstar boxer, but to me, he was the best fighter in the world at that time, my nigga. At one point, he was the best fighter in boxing, but he wasn't no big ticket seller though.
Yeah, they changed the standard. You know what I'm saying? They changed the standard. Sometimes it's about money, and then sometimes it's about the best. But when they run around talking about Canelo, they say it mainly because of the ticket. That's what they be saying.
Yeah, but see, I respect it all. That's what I'm saying. I respect that. I can respect that for everybody for the way they looking at it. I respect that. I'm not arguing. That's what I keep saying. H understand what I'm saying now. H get what I'm saying now. H is telling you he doesn't do it because that's the way he look at it. I think y'all think I'm arguing with y'all. I'm not arguing about.
No, I wasn't even arguing. I never said that you was wrong for how you
I'm saying the reason why I feel the way I feel and the reason why I like the fighters, the reason why I like them, it ain't got nothing to do with none of the other stuff about the money, this and that, or whatever.
About how you felt. I'm just letting you know what the facts are, and I don't think the standard has ever changed in reference to the face of boxing. It never since goddamn 98. Like the belts didn't fucking matter. It was who was the most entertaining, most exciting fighter.
That's in your book once again.
No, but it's facts though. When Tyson,
Manny Pacquiao was more exciting than Floyd, but Floyd was the face of fucking boxing.
When Tyson came back and fought Holyfield,
I just used that example. What you just said. There's no more exciting boxer than Pacquiao, but Floyd was the face of boxing for more than a decade.
That's cat.
Who?
That's cat.
Can somebody argue that?
Yeah, there's plenty. You can argue Deontay Wallace.
No. I just said Manny Pacquiao was the more exciting fighter. Can anybody on this panel argue that he was more exciting as a
Then
fighter
who?
to watch.
Mayweather?
Yeah.
Then Mayweather? Then which Mayweather? When Mayweather
I'm talking
was
about
younger,
no, not the pretty boy now. Not the pretty boy. I'm talking about the careful one. The one that was about his money.
Well,
yeah, I would still say
that's cap
Mayweather.
too because Money Mayweather was lit, nigga.
Exactly. Like I watch more Mayweather fights, but Pacquiao, his style, he throw more punches, he take more chances.
But that's what
He
we
might get
talking about,
knocked out and shit.
excitement. He get knocked down, he get up, he knock people out. That's more exciting, isn't it, for them?
It depends on what you like.
No,
Some
but
people
you
still
can't
like
say
No,
that
no, it's
because
not what I like. I'm saying by what we go by in criteria. They like knockouts. Ain't that what y'all telling me what they like about Tank?
But that's no. But
Yeah,
that's
but
Pacquiao knock niggas
that's
out.
what you
Pacquiao
go
beat
by.
dudes up.
Remember, Pacquiao
No,
had stopped getting knocked out.
That's
for a
what
long time.
you go by. Money Mayweather was
My
lit.
bad.
It didn't matter if Mayweather was
My
knocking
bad.
niggas out or not. Niggas was watching the Mayweather fights. Period. And they was going a mill every time.
My bad. I can't judge them on knockouts then. My bad. That ain't what they looking at. My bad.
No, I'm not.
I'm just saying, my bad. I'm not arguing with you.
saying,
Damn,
like,
I said my bad,
saying.
bro.
I get what you're saying about how,
Oh,
like,
Lord have mercy.
you know, a Pacquiao box of punches.
Ass hands, a man knocking people out and he get knocked down, get put to sleep, get back up, start his career over, come back, beat great fight. He's exciting, man. That's all I'm saying.
But you
But if I'm wrong about that, like I said, my bad.
Wasn't better than Mayweather or some shit like. I don't know. Like to me, Mayweather fights was must see TV.
Now, no. But you know what, H? I would hold on. Let me get this straight now. Once again, I would prefer to see Floyd Mayweather. I like the art of boxing. I like to watch his reflexes, his quickness, his skills. But once again, we talking about excitement, what they like, not what I like. You ask me, these people like fighters because they're exciting. Well, guess what? It's the truth. That's why they like Tank. He's fucking knocking niggas out cold.
Is that why they like Crawford?
And that's
Because
what I'm
Crawford
about to say.
knocked
Yeah, he doing it too. Yes. That's
Niggas
exactly
lit,
why.
bro. He lit right now. He been lit. I'm not saying the man can't be beat, but he just lit right now. He got the juice right now.
I ain't saying the man can't be beat. Shit, I want to see the man get in there and they get in there together. Both of them are great fighters. I'm not taking away from them. I'm just telling you, bro, you got to get in there. You got to look at things, man. Sometimes you can't just be mad at me. You got to look at a dude, man. A dude that fought 30 goddamn fights. Two niggas that on the whole fucking resume. Two niggas been undefeated.
I'm not mad at nothing.
Two niggas out of 30 goddamn fights. Two motherfuckers undefeated.
The only thing that I'm mad at is the fight.
And all the motherfuckers that he took belts, they already got their ass kicked too.
Only thing that I'm mad about
and then the one that you need more than anything to change your whole life. It'll change your life. You won't be, if he did what he was supposed to do, y'all wouldn't even fix y'all lip to say no. Tank the fucking face of boxing. If Earl did what he was supposed to do and did what he can and he's possible of doing, we wouldn't even be talking about it.
I can't agree with you on that, bro.
I'm sorry.
And that's why I said I like bro, like all I do is talk facts. You saying that Crawford said this, he did that, he did this. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Black,
and
you got me, bro.
With it because it's not
Black, you got me. From the moment that you told me I was lying and won't bet me, I can't argue with you. Everything you say is right, brother.
Only thing that I care about is the fight happening.
And me too. We agree on something. Me too.
The business.
Can we end it on that good agreement? I agree. That's a good time to end it. We both agree on that.
But I'm about to go back and forth, be like, oh, this grown ass man said this, and this grown man said that, and blah, blah, that. I want to see this fucking fight happen.
Are we back on Terrence Crawford, bro? Are we really back on Terrence Crawford?
Man, no.
That's what we're going through again.
Let's not go there, man. Please.
I thought we was tired of that conversation.
Hey, man, it is what it is. Everybody gonna have their different point of views, and it ain't really nothing to argue about.
I just said it.
Everybody's gonna listen. We don't think alike. Obviously, all of us don't think alike. We all different people. Understand that. So we're gonna think different. So
That
if
nigga
you
Canelo.
listen, if you grew up, for example, and you were a little kid and somebody was playing and wrestling with you and somebody turned around and slapped the shit out of you, I grew up saying, "Oh, he a little pussy ass little nigga." They be slapping the shit out of him. You might have grew up sitting up saying, "Oh, he's a good kid. He just turned the other cheek." We grew up different.
Or
We think different.
or that nigga just he beat his ass after that.
Or somebody sit up and say, "Bring your ass outside. I'm gonna beat your ass," and you go
Yep.
lock the door and call your mama. I react different to what you said. You might sit up and think that nigga that got a big ass house. He cold as fuck. Can't nobody catch him. And he come outside and beat up the little people when he catch them and see them out of the window. You might like them type dudes. I mean, we different, bro. We grew up different.
Tell that nigga Canelo stop being delusional too. Talking about he won the first.
I don't like him either.
He won the first 5-6 rounds versus Bevo. Nigga, you off bath sauce. Shut your drunk ass up.
Yeah, I saw that, man. That man is delusional, man.
You
Hey, just
delusional as
fighting
hell,
Bibble,
bro.
just fighting Bibble, thinking he was a cherry pick. He was delusional for that. Now he talking about he won the first 6 rounds. I'm like, on where?
Like what? Nigga, you was tired after the 4th round. How the fuck you win 6 rounds? You was dead beat tired, nigga. Cause you can't fight at that fucking weight class.
What happened with the Canelo fight?
Yeah, he talking about
I might have give Canelo 2 rounds.
Man, Canelo out
To
here.
tell you the
Man,
truth, I feel like he wasn't no round.
him and his racist ass trainer, bro.
Man, the dude trainer already said that he's coming forward, that he's not going to be on his back foot. So if you're not going to be on your back foot, meaning that you're going to be on your front foot, trying to come forward, and that's ideal candidate for a knockout for Canelo.
Yeah, bro. That's how
Come
John
on.
Ryder
He
fights.
ain't finna go over Mexico
but you're
and
not
let
about to
that
do that
dude
shit against
embarrass him in
Canelo.
Mexico, bro. On sake of the denial, nah, that ain't happening. You might as well, even if they gotta fix that shit, they better do something because that ain't happening. Dude will be walking out there with a body bag.
Facts.
You forget.
Hey, the
Cartels
Canelo
run
fight is
Mexico.
Hey man, hey, I want to take time out just to say,
Canelo
man,
fight is
with all
another
due
cherry
respect, we've been getting some good fights, even though Canelo kind of, slowed it down a little bit, but we've been getting some good fights. So I just wanted to put that out there. So I am happy with that. I just need that Crawford and Spence fight just to seal my year off. And
I hear it ain't happening
maybe,
now.
maybe, maybe a Shakur and
Canelo
Haney.
slowed it
If
down.
I can get Shakur and
I
Haney at
think
the end of this
Canelo
year
slowed it
and a
down.
Crawford, I'm good.
I don't think Canelo slowed it down. We just cherry picking, bro. Because the fight,
Exactly. But that's what I mean.
That's
That's what I meant by that. That's what I meant by that when I said slowing it down a little bit.
Yeah, he ain't been slowing shit down. He fucking, if anything, he just fucked his own self.
And his
trainer,
his trainer
gonna
get him. His trainer gonna get him even more. His trainer gonna get him even more fucked up, talking about black fighters and shit. Hoe ass nigga.
Yeah, but Canelo don't. He don't want to fight. He don't want to fight. He don't want to fight Charlos or nobody else that's been chasing his ass around trying to get that fight.
Nope.
And see, now you with me. Hey, but see, now you with me though, Black. Listen, this is what I'm saying. He, like we saying right now about Tank, I don't care which one it is, but both of them are. Let's put it like that. And when I say both of them, the reason why I say that, anybody that wear boxing gloves, no matter how good or how bad, how strong, how great, or how sorry they are, they would love to fight them because they're gonna get paid.
Yeah.
So they can pick whoever they want. Now becomes the task of, do you really want to challenge yourself? That's when I kind of like, find out a little more about people. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but look, bro, I don't agree with that with Tank though, bro.
I mean, and I'm not mad at you. I'm not trying to make us agree. I'm telling you the way I have a different feeling.
Or 140, but who at 145 or 135 or 140 has the best remaining Tank right now?
Like I said, I mean,
fuck the belts. Does Devin have a better resume than Tank?
No doubt. No doubt.
Okay,
no, he
so
don't.
You can't say that. You can't say that. Because if you
look at it but you're using him.
I have a different perspective of it.
You use it. Listen,
Tank knocked out Mario Barrios at 140. Mario Barrios went up to 147, and Keith Thurman couldn't take him out. So you can't. I don't agree with that.
But listen. Once again,
Isaac
do
Cruz.
you
Why none of them
understand
niggas
this?
won't?
Hey,
Why none of them niggas won't fight
I
Isaac
bet you
Cruz?
didn't know this. I bet you didn't know this. Did you know that there are teams in basketball right now that are champions in the NBA that actually ducked teams and lost games on purpose so they didn't have to match up with them in the playoffs? Did you know that?
Facts.
Did you know that, dude?
It's a fact. That is a fact.
So my point to you would be
Hey,
this. Hold on. This is why I'm saying that. My point to you would be this. If I knew that I punch hard as hell and I knock anybody out that I hit, and there's a stationary fucking target in front of me, I know I probably can knock his ass out if he ain't gonna move. I'm just giving an example. But if I also saw a guy, for example, that the only reason I say that, the only reason why I say that, because here's why I say that. Listen, here's why I say that. Because there was a guy that already got all the belts. And I don't know if we all breaking up. Am I breaking up or is just him?
Yeah, brother, just let him say what he's saying. You breaking up.
Yeah, because you breaking up, bro. But my point, what I'm trying to say is somebody, bro, he still ain't gonna shut up. And we telling him we can't understand him. Try to talk. If he want to talk, he can, but we got to be able to understand you. It was breaking up. That's what we were trying to tell you. Okay. So what I'm saying is, when he chose to go to 140, you wanted to fight for that belt, but there was a guy at 140 that was undisputed with all the belts. So you really kind of like knew that he had a belt, and you kind of like felt like you can beat him, and you went and did it. That's what I'm trying to say. Just like Hector Garcia got a little belt at 130, and he moved his little ass up to 135. I told everybody on here, if anybody gonna move up and fight somebody, please do not move up and fight Tank. Don't bring no little dude.
Tank, he was an undefeated world champion who moved up and tried to be great. So why when Canelo moved up and he tried exactly, and Tank knocked him out, an undefeated world champion, and then he knocked out an undefeated superstar boxer in Ryan Garcia, made him quit, who a lot of people was calling King Ryan and say he was dangerous. He was gonna knock out Tank. Yeah,
no good.
Hey, I'm saying they was like, man, the Tank was ducking Ryan. Tank been calling out Ryan for years. Ryan made the fight happen. I heard all of that. They said now they won't even give Tank credit. They saying, oh, Ryan was weight trained and all of that shit.
Ryan got smoked.
Yup, he got smoked, nigga. For real, nigga. He made that nigga quit, nigga.
I ain't never arguing skills.
With Tank Davis is the face of boxing. And
I ain't never arguing none of that.
They saying you
I ain't never arguing none of that.
You said Crawford, but when was the last time he got in the ring?
I didn't argue. I said that's my face of boxing.
Hey, I got a question for you. When was the last time Crawford had a relevant fight? That was against Sean Porter nearly 3 years ago, bro. 2 years ago, damn near. 2 years ago, bro.
We're trying to get one. Hey, we'll see what
happens. Tank just been dominating.
It went to a purse bid. It went to a purse bid.
Hey.
And Tank is dominating the sport right now, bro. While Tank is doing 1 million pay-per-view buys, even Canelo can't do that no more, bro.
Here's something I can tell you about my fighter, though. If you do choose to fight my fighter, you'll get a great payday.
But Tank is giving people their biggest paydays.
Over the records, you can go look, and they all got paid well to fight.
Hector Garcia. What you mean? Who
getting a great payday?
I said anybody that has fought.
Tank made all of these niggas relevant. Nobody knew these niggas before Tank.
Who's your fighter, though? You talking about Crawford?
I'm saying whoever fight him has had one of their better paydays. You said Sean Porter. Sean Porter got his highest payday against Crawford.
No, he didn't. No,
yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
You better go look, buddy. Who is that? I bet you that's Black again.
So you telling me that
the one that speak all facts? I knew it was
Porter, you. You telling me that Sean?
Like Porter I said, man, I'm wrong, bro. I'm wrong. But whenever you wanna sit up, for example, and take some of my money, then talk.
I'm not trying to yell over you. Just listen to what I'm saying. So you trying to tell me that Sean Porter.
I'm not trying to tell you. That's why I'm yelling over you. I'm not. I'm not arguing with you. I told you you right because I know you ain't ever wrong.
For a second, you telling me that Sean Porter made
No, I'm
more
not
money
telling
fighting
you.
Bud Crawford trying to get one belt and didn't make more money fighting Spence unifying the titles?
I think that's what I said, but maybe I'm wrong. Sound like I'm wrong on your. Sound like you got some reports that didn't come out.
Hey,
in the normal papers.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Black. He right, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Like I said, he might have some shit, some documents under the table that we don't know nothing about. But that's why I said he right, because I didn't already learn who that dude is.
They both had a
I'm not
$2 million
arguing with
purse.
him. I don't know why he keep going back and forth with me trying to prove though. I'm telling him he right. You right again.
They both had a $2 million purse. Spence fought Sean Porter. When Sean Porter fought Terrence Crawford, Terrence Crawford had a $6 million purse, and Sean Porter had a $4 million purse.
Are y'all including pay-per-view shares?
No, I did not include pay-per-view shares. I just
But he had pay-per-views on the other one too.
That you can't. I mean, that's a loaded question.
That's right. You can't prove it, but what you can know is that nigga got double guaranteed.
He got double guaranteed. That's a fact.
So the point is more guaranteed. It's two different things. So
come on, man,
you
stop
consider the back
Come
end.
on, Mayweather was getting
Stop
PBC
it.
money.
You
Mayweather
can't
started
consider-
that, bro.
Oh my goodness!
Tank Davis making
Now all of a
$100
sudden,
million, bro.
go off
Tank
of
Davis
pay-per-view
is
shares.
making
You
more
gotta
money than
break it
Crawford
down based
ever
off of the
made, bro.
percentages.
What time the Lakers play?
PBC, them niggas making real money with Tank Davis. Even Canelo said that. Even Ryan Garcia got his biggest payday with PBC. So why Crawford can't do the same? Why he can't do the same thing?
I didn't say he couldn't. I said he got to sign with him. I agree with you.
So in
I
July,
agree with you. He got to sign with him.
We
That's
got
the
a
only way
date.
he gonna get a
July
fight.
22nd, we got a date. Crawford and Spence, they finally gonna settle it once and for all, bro. Once and for all. We down? We locked in?
I hope so.
We all in. We
I'm
all
not
in.
jumping, H. I'm not jumping, H.
We
I'm
got
not
the
jumping,
Crawford
bro.
fans and the Spence fans together right now. So we locked in. We gonna do it next. We finally gonna settle it.
He talking about bet. I put money on that. I got 500 on my man Spence.
Damn.
You want bet? We can bet on that.
Hey, Detail.
Yo.
What's up? That nigga David Benavidez, man. He looking a little scary, my nigga David Morrell, man.
Oh man, that's everybody with David Morrell though. He a young man. I've been saying that he's the young one. He's dangerous.
But he talking
high risk.
He talking some
big high risk.
now, though,
He ain't just a little high risk. He a big high risk.
I remember David Benavidez used to say, "I'll fight you whenever, nigga." Now you gotta fight Boo first.
He finna be just like, I ain't gonna even say no names. Put it like this: he finna be the boogeyman of his division. Let's say that. How about that?
No, because what? John Ryder gonna bump down, so David.
He got a belt too. That's the bad part. He got a belt, but they gonna mandate him.
The face of the division. Like,
hey, they gonna mandate. Hey, how long can they go before he get mandated?
Who's the face of the? I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna ask you real quick, D. Who is the face of that division? Would you say it's Canelo at 168? He's the man to beat. He the one like Tank Davis, the cash cow.
Hey, I can't deny that.
Exactly. That's why Benavidez chasing him.
How can I argue
agree with that now. I don't agree with that now.
how can I argue it though? Whether I like it or not, how can I argue it? Just like I said, I can't argue the
Canelo ain't fought nobody.
Exactly, but he's still the man to beat. If you want to be a superstar, you got to beat him. Even if, say, you could be the baddest motherfucker.
You better stop playing with me.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. There's no way you gonna argue it. It don't matter whether he fought somebody or not. How can you argue it?
If you want to be the baddest motherfucker,
that's another reason.
Hey, Mark. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Thank you, money, for letting me cook. I got to get off here, yo.
Okay, I'm gonna holler at you, bro. Peace.
That's another reason why I don't call Canelo the face of boxing, bro. Because you have to give the people the fights that they want, bro. If you're not doing that, how can I call you the face of boxing?
Man, we go back and forth on that. We go back and forth on that, man. But look, it's all love at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Hey, we all got different opinions. That's why we different.
Canelo did deliver with certain
Let's be
fights.
respectful
He
about
gave
it.
the people that
That's
triple
not,
G fight.
and salute the flag. My bad, man. But I just don't like. I don't like going back and forth. But salute to him, man. I respect his opinion though. At the end of the day.
And let me.
I mean,
Can I make one point real quick? Because somebody said something in the chat that I want to address. The breakdown with Kush the Great. He said, "How TF you going to include pay-per-view shares when you can't count that?" Now, the reason why you have to count that, because if you go, the reason why they do those guarantees the way they do their guarantees at PBC is because of tax purposes. That's one thing. Secondly, if you didn't go by the pay-per-view shares or the percentages of what they get paid on the back end, you would have to set the books on what they got paid in guarantee.
Right.
So you would be arguing two different things. What somebody got paid and what somebody got guaranteed up front. It's two different things. That's why you have to include the pay-per-view side, because that's where PBC, when you do a pay-per-view, that's how you make all your money, the majority of your money. That's why
Hey,
you
I
have
ain't
to
trying to.
include that.
Hey, I ain't trying to build Haney or nothing, but do you work? Do you work
I'm not a
for a living?
PBC. See, that's two different
No, no,
things.
no, no, no.
Business.
Listen to what I'm finna say. Listen to what I'm finna say because of what you said. That's why I said, do you work for a living, as you know, like in a government job or like that? The reason why I said that because what you just said was they do that for tax purposes. Is it
They
really
do.
making more money? Listen, is it really making more money though? Because at the end of the day, that's just like, for example, a barber. You can cut hair and you might make 150,000. You might not report number 30, but guess what? When you become 65 and you get your Social Security, you're gonna get exactly that 35 and not that 100 that you've been getting. So do you really make more money?
But no, see, I worked on both sides. I was a truck driver.
Okay, but what I'm saying is if you're
Hold on,
gonna
let me.
get back, if you're
I
gonna
got
get
your
back that
question.
money for making it, I'm asking you a question.
Now I
Are
got your
you
question.
really making more?
Look, now I
Because
got your
they gonna
question.
get theirs. You're in the system, bro.
Look, okay, I understand that, but the reason why it's important, because when you that way, the way it's configured, like if you have a banner, let's just say I'm Michael Rogers from or Bodywork Promotions. Let's say I'm Bodywork Promotions, and I got a guarantee of whatever. I got 5 million guaranteed, and then 35% on the pay-per-view. Right? When I get that, and it comes to my business, then I can allocate down. Okay, well, this is how much I'm paying myself. This is how much. That's how it works. That's what the whole how Al Heyman works as far as being able to set it up right to where you don't get raped on taxes, you do everything right, and you pay yourself out of that as a business. So that's the behind the scenes shit. That's the fine print of it all as far as the whole bag. So you can't just go by guarantee money. That's why I hate that the Spence and Earl thing got thrown off a tangent because of a guarantee. When that's not the big picture. Bud was going to get paid way more than what the guarantee, whatever it was, because that's the big fight. So we got to include that. And you're not going to know that until after the fight. As far as what
Yeah,
they
but
made.
at the end of the day, though, I think, for example, if someone walks to you, that's how I like to break stuff down, make it real simple for you. If somebody sit up and tell you, "Hey, man, I'm gonna give you your pay-per-view numbers in 2 million. Hey, I'm gonna give you your pay-per-view numbers in 4 million." I think I know which one you're going with. So that kind of like, that I try to simplify things.
Okay, no, but this is the mistake that
Okay, I
everybody
understand.
keep making. When you say guarantee, that just means that a baseline, you guaranteed to get that. That's coming out of
Exactly.
them numbers anyway in the end.
And that's the one that most people with common sense, they're gonna take that 4 million because what if it just damn snow that day? What if it just rain all day that day? They don't give a damn who walk in the gym. I know what I'm getting.
So okay, and again, this is what I keep saying. We see because we got people listening, and we gotta basically, you know what I'm saying, take care of them too. What I'm saying is, okay, yes, most people would say, all right, 2 as a guarantee versus 4 in a guarantee plus the pay-per-views. In essence, it's the same thing. It's just you gonna get 2 up front or you gonna get 4 up front. But either way,
No, they get plus.
that's
That's
coming out
plus
the whole pie.
pay-per-view.
That's coming
It's
out the whole pie,
plus.
bro.
Listen, bro, it's 4 million plus pay-per-views. It's not 4 million or the pay-per-views. It's not or.
Okay, so
it's plus.
And you are absolutely correct.
Okay.
However, if that
Okay.
plus,
So don't say that then. You just
if
said that
whatever
it's
you
the
say
same. No,
before
it's
the
not.
plus, this the thing. Whatever you say before the plus is going to impact the percentage on the pay-per-view.
Exactly.
Okay,
And that's a
so
lot.
so we're not
Y'all
arguing
both
right
right.
now.
Y'all
What we're
both
doing
right.
is we're fact checking. So if you
Yeah.
say 2 plus whatever percentage, and you say 4 plus whatever percentage, if you say 4, that percentage in the back is going to get tweaked a little bit. That's what I'm saying. So either way, it's you getting all your money or that notch.
No, it's not.
Guaranteed.
Well, you're gonna have to see some of that. You're gonna have to see the contract because here's the deal. Like when people throw you money,
It just said Sports Haven. Listen, I'm telling you what it says.
Hold on, D.
You're getting this much guaranteed.
Plus the contract, the details is in the contract holds details because I can throw you like I'm gonna throw you some money real quick, but I'm not gonna give you as much on the back end because I'm gonna throw you this money so I can make more out of you on the back end. But I might tell you is I'm gonna give you less up front and I'm gonna go ahead and give you a little bit more on the back end. So you have to read the contract.
Exactly, Sports Haven. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So we're not arguing, D. We just saying how it all works for the people because we had somebody in the comments.
I understand. Hey, my man, listen.
When you got to.
Hey, I stand by, like I say, I'm gonna keep my mindset, the way it is, and I try to stay consistent. I'm the same dude that set up and said, yes, Spence and Crawford gonna make good money. But I said, if somebody talking about they gonna get 20 million a piece, they may want to go ahead and take that guarantee. Fuck a pay-per-view. But then people gonna be mad and say, no, but they can make so much more because they're gonna own this and they're gonna have their rights and this. And I understand that. But knowing no matter what happened, whether people show up or not, I'm gonna get 20 million guaranteed. That's kind of hard to turn down for me. But I understand. We all think different. Some people like my man, what my man named Big Chop, he say, hey, I bet on myself, and I'm not mad at that. I respect them for that. But some people bet on themselves, but some people take a guarantee. And most people, when they're young, they want that guarantee.
Now look, people outside of how business been going over there, they might be more apt to, but them guys who've been doing it all this time that way, that's been going on pay-per-view consistently, they already know to take the less up front. So it's really a preference. So if you outside of the model and you ain't got it done, if you haven't got it done before, let's just say you done it 4 times over there at PBC. Them guys that's already been in the funnel getting paid like that, they're gonna be like, oh man, this is only gonna get bigger and better because especially if you keep winning, it's only gonna get bigger and better. They're not gonna go for the high guarantee. They're gonna take the back end. Somebody that has not been inside of that model yet, they might say, nah, fuck that, give me my 20 up front. Either way, it's a preference out of the whole pie. That's what I'm saying. Like you
I'm not arguing with you, bro.
Acknowledge that.
I mean, I don't know. All I know is one number is 4 and the other number is 2. And both of them are splitting pay-per-views. I mean, that's common sense to me. I mean, whatever you saying, I respect it. But I'm just telling you the way I think, my mind.
But see,
I think for myself.
But this
and that ain't no disrespect to you, bro.
Sports Haven came in and said what it really was.
I mean, he got his opinion though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing with what he said or you said. I said I see numbers, and I see both of them gonna get pay-per-views.
That's what I'm saying.
That's common sense for me.
That's what I'm saying. I don't talk the Sports
2 littler than 4. Arrow goes point towards the 2.
That's because he knows how the business works.
4 bigger.
It's something you arguing that's not. It's a preference as to whether or not you want that high guarantee up front. But that's out of the pie. Period. That's why you got to consider it. That's all I'm saying. It's not something even to argue. It's how it works versus how people think it works. That's it.
Man, y'all still on Earl and Terrence, man.
They talking about paper.
Nah, we not.
They ain't talking about.
We talking about money anyway, but we good on it.
All I know is
pay-per-view shares versus
Stevens, baby.
No, we not. That's the difference. That's the difference. Whoever just said it, no, the fuck we not. We talking about pay-per-views versus pay-per-views plus bigger guarantee. We talking about both.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all both talking the same. I'm saying y'all both talking about both of those.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is you're not talking about, they making it seem like we just the pay-per-views on one side versus the guarantee. No, we're not talking about that. We talking about the guarantee and both sides giving a pay-per-view. And that's a plus on top of the guarantee.
GTD. All I know is the face of boxing, baby.
Look at my
No,
boy
but
He gonna
Hebrew.
be back.
Look at my boy
He gonna
Hebrew.
be
He
back.
laughing.
Shakur
I know he
Stevenson
laughing
all day,
because
every day.
he gotta be
He
hearing
gonna
that.
be
Face of
back.
boxing. Tank Davis is the face of boxing, nigga. We already know that.
Shakur Stevenson all
Devontae
day,
Tank
every day,
Davis.
Hey,
baby.
he gonna be back come November, October,
Shakur
November.
Stevenson all
Ready.
day,
Pitbull
every day.
rematch.
Right now,
That
Shakur
Pitbull
Stevenson all
rematch.
day, every
Give me
day.
that Pitbull rematch all day. Shakur he said he wanted that Pitbull fight, but Tank gonna take that fight from him. Tank stole that fight from him.
Hey, the face. He get what he want, man.
He get whoever he want. That's what I said. He get whoever he want.
But make no doubt
That's
about it.
why
He
I say.
coming for
That's why
that
when
Shakur
H
smoke
asked
too.
me. That's why when H asked me, he asked me is Canelo the face of his division? Yes, because he get whoever he want.
Man, what's gonna
Not
happen in that
argument.
Canelo fight tonight, man? What's gonna happen, man?
You gonna stop
Yeah,
him
ain't no
7
need
through
to
12.
talk about that fight. We
Probably
already know
what's supposed to happen. That's why he fighting him.
And what
Hey,
I do know
I hope we get an upset. I hope we get an
that
upset
shit ain't
tonight,
happening.
man.
They'll burn down Mexico before they let John Ryder walk out
Man,
with
you
them
know the
fucking
mob
belts.
already threatened Ryder, man. The mob already said we'll break your
Hey,
fucking neck.
if he win, all I can tell you is it's gonna be by knockout. I don't care if he win 10 rounds. He ain't getting nobody that with no win.
Yep, that's a fact. I'm just
I
happy
know
to fight. I'm
the
just happy.
Mexicans corrupt, man. They down
I'm
there
just happy.
kidnapping motherfuckers.
I'm just happy to
Hebrew,
fight.
they trying to make me lose my voice. I'm better than that now. I learned from my mistakes.
Them motherfucking Mexicans down there kidnapping motherfuckers, man.
I'm just happy the fight happening so David Morrell can move top 4 at 168. Nigga.
I heard that punk ass Canelo punk ass coach talking that shit about black fighters with his weak ass.
Yeah, bum ass. Get in the ring with David Morrell. Talk that
Bitch
shit.
ass. Yeah, get your ass in the ring with David Morrell.
Talk that
I
shit.
think David gonna have to fight him though, because I don't think Canelo gonna give him the fight. If he don't get the fight, he ain't got no choice.
And look, David Morrell has already stated he don't want nobody else at 168 but Benavidez. Make the fight. He said
Man, that's
the
gonna be a
winner
good fight
must
too.
fight
That's the thing.
Canelo.
That's a big fight, bro.
You know,
That's a big fight.
That's how you call out a nigga and
Them the
say
type of
you
fights I
want that
like.
smoke.
They might
I
not
only
have the
want
names,
you.
but that's one of the biggest fights.
I'm
I
only
love to see
fighting
that.
you. I'm not fighting nobody else but you, nigga. Make
Hey,
the fight.
what was Floyd Daddy and Uncle? What did they call themselves? What was their nickname?
The Mexican assassin, stop that shit,
Man,
Big Mo, man. You ain't right. You ain't right, bro. Shalom, bro. Shalom, brother.
Yeah, that's
Salute to
what's
the
up.
panel, man. Salute to the panel. What's going on,
Hey,
fellas?
salute, Hebrew.
What's up,
Oh my goodness, man. What's up? Salute,
I
brother.
know you had to be
Killer
laughing,
Cam.
man.
Hey
These
man,
numbers
I'm in
be
there
crazy.
laughing like a motherfucker in the chat, man.
What's
Y'all
up,
crazy.
Hebrew?
I'm all
My
right,
brother.
man.
What's
What's going on,
good?
body work? What's going on? Shalom,
Yeah,
brother.
man.
Warren G,
David
what's going on?
Benavidez done changed his energy, bro. That nigga.
Killer Cam is
Oh,
not gonna stop with the
I'll fight
Benavidez
Morrell
work, nigga. We
whenever.
want to see
I'll
that
fight
fight,
Morrell
nigga.
whenever. We can fight whenever. Now it's it's a potential matchup. Nigga, you scared as hell.
Man, that is the throw boo boo in front of that shit, and I'ma wait on him to
Boo
see
boo,
what he
I
do.
choose you. How you gonna tell another nigga to fight another nigga?
Damn,
And
bruh.
he got
You
more
trying to
fights
pull
than
a
you.
Canelo? Trying to
He
pull a
gonna
Canelo?
bro.
Fight each other.
I got more fights than you. How you gonna speak for me?
Damn, bruh. How you gonna throw that man in front of the bus when that smoke come?
Nigga, I got 32 fights. That's why I like how Boo Boo
Motherfucker
said
smoke
that
from
shit.
he's done.
Boo Boo said, nigga,
Hey,
I'm not fighting
bro.
Morrell, nigga. What does that
Hey,
do
boo
for
boo,
me?
man. Hey, ride with me, man. Throw that nigga right in front of Canelo.
Man,
And Benavidez. Nah, nigga, get you out somewhere. You
Hey, he
don't know
got
what's going
somebody.
on.
Hey,
What's up, my dude?
hey, you know what fight I ain't heard nobody talking about? I think it's a great fight. It ain't, I mean, they not, well, one of them, it was one of the baddest dudes, I think, in boxing, but he a little older now, but it's a great fight. Laura and Danny Garcia.
yeah, that's a
No, it's
great
not,
fight.
man. Come
Okay,
on,
okay,
talking about
man.
that the other day.
I
That's
I
a
see
good
like
that,
fight.
but yeah, that's a good matchup though. Warren
That's a
G,
good
look at them.
matchup, bro.
Look at
Oh,
them, bruh.
man. Come on.
Lauren,
Y'all ain't fell
Look where
for it,
they
did
at in
y'all?
their career, man. You
Who you
gotta
got,
give it
Warren?
up.
Hey, who you got, Warren?
he got
Man,
Danny
you ain't fall
Garcia. He
for the
don't like
okie
Lauren
doke, did
age.
you? Man, come on. Laura's 40 years old,
35.
man. Come
Hey,
on,
man, but Laura's
man.
still dangerous, though.
So
Man, he about
Danny up there
dangerous
too.
as
Danny
fast as he is.
1935, nigga, ain't
That's
that
how
Danny up there
dangerous he
too, though,
is.
G.
No,
That's his
Hey
Canelo.
man, you
signature.
gotta be.
What's the
Hey,
name?
all
Man,
I'm saying is,
what's the name? Is
hey, he
35,
left-handed.
man.
Remember, he
The
left-handed. You
reason
better be careful with him.
the reason why
Man,
I
he
like
gonna
the
be sitting
fight,
there watching
the
that fight
reason
if it
why I
do
like
come
the
up.
fight,
Warren G,
It's
you
because
know
at a
you gonna
catch
watch
weight
that
though,
fight, bro.
man.
yeah,
It's at a
Oh, it's
catch
at a catch
weight.
weight.
yeah, it's at 155.
Yeah.
It's at 155.
Come on,
you
man.
you still
Boy,
gonna watch it though, Warren G.
Yeah,
me and you around the same
I'm
age. You know how hard it is to lose some weight at our age, bro. Come on, man.
Bruh, but
Really,
still,
man. Y'all
we
really
are
gonna
fans
give Dane
though.
some
They
credit for
asses
that.
is in the gym, Warren G. When last time you been to the gym, G?
Man, you know, not in a long damn time, but even in that,
Stay in
shit.
that motherfucker though, man.
You
40,
may
40
you
plus
may
and
give
all
me
that shit, Warren G.
all
They
I can lift up right now
You
is a
don't even want to do
pistol.
push-ups,
hold
Warren.
on.
Don't even do it.
Hold on, man. I gotta ask you, Warren G. Is that a good matchup though? Danny Garcia, Laura.
I
No,
think it's
I
a
think
50-50
it's going.
fight, bro.
You know what?
No.
I'm gonna get Laura because you know I hate the fact that Danny went and thought he's gonna be an easy mark. So I'm gonna say it's a cherry pick gone wrong.
Yeah, I
But
think it's gonna
he
go
fighting
bad
a bigger
too.
guy. That's
Yeah,
a
bro.
good fight, though. That is a
That's
Yeah,
a
good
that's a
good
fight.
good fight.
matchup,
I
He
bro.
Come
might be
on,
got
but
old,
you
but he
had
gonna have to
Laura
hurt.
down there
I got
too,
it being
didn't
a
you?
50-50
You
fight.
Laura
never
ain't
know
gonna
who
be
could
there
win
like he
that fight.
think. Laura might
Lara
be old,
older
but
than
he
him.
ain't gonna be there like he
Bro,
think.
he already
Man,
said, look,
look, we
Danny much
already.
younger than him. Danny
Danny
like
is
10
used to
years younger
counter
than him.
punching, bro. And
But
Lara
Lauren
you
damn near
very
know,
like 42
selective
for
with
real.
his punches,
43 or
bro.
but
something.
you know,
Hey man,
I,
they
I
say
think y'all forgetting that.
they say your punching power the last thing to leave, and I know he can box too.
Yep.
But you talking about a
Both of
catch
them.
weight that you talking about a catch weight. So come on, you know this. Come on, man. You
Yeah,
know that it has an effect on you.
155
The
catch
man
weight.
been through wars. That brother been through some wars, and I salute him. Wait a minute,
Hey,
don't think I
just
ain't
They
be
taking
both
nothing
careful
from
with him.
have.
Laura. I just thought that he could have found the better fight, bro. I'm just gonna be real with it.
All right,
Yeah, I think
just be
Danny left
careful
Damn,
all
though.
his
see?
power down at 40, man. And
They
you
probably done
know,
seen him on the front porch. You know what I told you back in the days? They sit up and see him drinking on the front porch and call him in. Hey man, you want to fight? They see him on
Knowing
that
damn
front
well he
porch,
got
see
40
him
birds on his
slacking.
stomach. Yeah, got 40 birds on his stomach. He gonna
Yeah,
call
they must
Danny.
have
Hey,
caught
what's
him
up,
slacking and
Dan?
called him out because he's a dangerous fighter.
Both of them.
It's
Mm-hmm.
a
We
cherry
still
pick
talking about
gone wrong.
Danny
Yeah,
and
they
Slandy
Danny
both
Lara,
gonna go
dangerous.
in
bro.
there. He
Y'all
gonna go
tripping,
in there
bro.
thinking he got him.
I just
And
like the fight. You know,
I
if
don't
you know
know,
they had
Warren G. I think they done wised up a little bit in the ring, bro. They ain't gonna just go in there a young dude like they before they prime shit, bro. I don't think so.
okay,
It's
so
gonna be a good fight.
hear me out. Just hear me out for a second. Dane Morrell, the dude that substituted for the other fighter.
Yeah, that ain't
He
Laura.
knew better.
Laura,
He
that ain't
knew better
Laura.
not to
You
get in the
talking about the
ring.
one that got popped, the one that
Yeah,
got popped and he couldn't fight.
Laura,
That's what you're
different
talking
beast.
about.
Laura,
The substitute, the one that had to step in after 10 days. He knew better. He knew better.
I see.
He
I
knew
Man,
see.
he was
his
going there
check
to get
hit, bro,
knocked
and
out.
it was over. His check hit and it was over. What you talking about?
Hey man,
What I'm saying is, man, some fighters just don't know better. They just keep going in there. That man is 40 years old. He's staying around. He might need some paper. I'm not
you might
I'm
be
not
right,
gonna
Warren, but
check
he's
his
still
pocket.
dangerous. That's all I'm saying. He's still
We
dangerous.
well, you got to keep that same energy with B Hop, bro.
Exactly. They still
B-Hop
dangerous.
gone now. I can't keep that energy with him. He
You
out of
can't
there.
say no difference. The man boxing as long as he wants to until he retire,
I
bro.
mean,
You
I
can't
mean,
use that. That's a bad
let me,
example.
what's
Warren, let
that
me break.
fighter? I think you said this. What's that fighter that's supposed to be like 48, something like that? He's still ranked
Hey, the thing
at
is, Warren,
160.
when you
Is it
hey Warren, with
160
all due
or
respect, hey Warren, with all due respect, I understand what you're saying, but I'm gonna say this. It's different though when it's a fighter like a Floyd Mayweather, and I'm not saying he Floyd, but what I'm trying to say is it wouldn't matter if it was Tank, Shakur, but those type of fighters, because they understand the sport and they skill level so good, they can get away with getting and fighting in their 40s like that because they got a high
but
skill level.
well, wait a
They
minute,
not
hold on.
they not like
Let me
how
say
Roy
this. I'm
was.
not gonna
Roy
say
was
that
just
man ain't finna
gifted.
get in there. I'm
Hey,
not gonna
bro,
say that
Warren had
that
a
man.
high skill level and he hit a wall. Look, in my
Bro,
I'm
opinion,
not
just let
man,
gonna
him
sit
certain
up there
fighters
finish,
hit
and
a
bro.
say that
wall,
that
man.
Why
man.
y'all ain't let the
Who hit
man
a
Wait a
finish,
wall?
minute.
bro?
Hold on. I'm not gonna let that. I'm
Who you say hit a
sit there and
wall?
say that man's not
He
gonna
said
get in
Roy
there
hit
and
a
fight.
wall.
But I
Yeah,
don't think
but
that's
Roy,
a
see
good.
the difference.
That's
Listen,
not a
he
good
just said
matchup
Roy.
for
No,
me.
Listen,
I wouldn't
Roy
think
was
that's a
more
great fight.
incredibly athletic. It wasn't that he was doing everything perfect. They just couldn't hit him because he was so athletic and fast. It's a difference.
So he wasn't skilled?
I'm not saying that he wasn't skilled in his offense, but what I'm saying is, I'm gonna give you some examples. I'm from Pensacola and I love Roy. I know Roy, but this is the difference. Have you ever seen Roy grab and hold somebody? No. You ever seen him throw a low blow? No. If he get in the corner, you swinging at him, what he do? Just leave his hands up. He don't grab. He don't do nothing. He just leave his hands up.
I think it's a good fight because Danny.
So what I'm telling you is he was so gifted and athletic, he could get away with anything, and he'll swing up out of there and pop
Only
you
reason
and
why
lay
Roy
you out.
Jones
I'm
got
glad
caught up
you
because
brought
he
up Roy
started going
Jones.
up in weight, bro. He wasn't as fast as he was, bro.
I'm glad you
He
brought up
started
Roy
moving up and
Jones.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
bro.
was
That's
one
the
of the
only
most
reason.
gifted
Sports
fighters.
Demon, you
Who
He
was
was
that
one
he
of the most
fought? He
gifted.
went and fought
ever, bro.
He fought John Ruiz.
Winner.
Yeah.
He beat him.
Yeah.
He beat
Hands
John,
down.
yeah.
He was,
Then he came
bro.
back down and started. That's when they started.
Listen, when
And
y'all be
Back to
hearing them
light
stories,
I'm
heavyweight.
guessing.
listen,
hearing
bro.
that
When y'all
I'm
Zane
be hearing
glad
them
you
Wilson
said
stories,
something
rematch
about
of
Roy
AC.
Jones, because Roy
check this
Jones
out. Hey, check this out,
going up
bro.
against they
When y'all
going
be
up
hearing
against
these stories about him playing ball, that shit real. That nigga be playing ball while he work out in camp. He be at fucking Cobb Center, picking his own team, playing, going to the fights. He had so much. He, like I said, he was gifted, man. He was, but it wasn't the fact. Like what I'm talking about when I say more skill, I'm telling you like this. Like for example, if you knock the shit out of Floyd, like when Sugar Shane did it before that fucking arm came back, he was wrapped around that motherfucker. I bet you won't hit me with it again. He was wrapped around that motherfucker. That's the difference. They real like fighters that became they like basically fighters that know how to box too. Some of them are more to, like that's like
but
Anthony
you
Johnson. I
guys
be
saying
telling
that's
people,
gonna
I'm
be
like,
a
it's
great
different, bro.
fight.
When they got that dog in them, it's different.
No. What y'all saying that's go okay. Saying it's a
That's
great
H favorite
matchup.
fighter. H, no,
Saying
I
it's a
can't
great
stand him, but I
matchup.
couldn't stand
It's
him
just a
because of the
great
way he
fight.
knew
It's
too
two
much.
different things for
I
me.
think Roy hit a wall, bro.
Well, listen, I'm gonna say this about the Laura and Danny fight, and this is why I disagree with you, Warren, is because it's gonna be a good fight because of this. Laura, Danny, he built his name off of his counter punching and
punching.
power.
And
Mm-hmm.
Laura is
Still
So,
got it.
so
Laura
you
very
paying
slick.
$89 to
Laura,
see
now
that
hold on.
fight?
Let me say what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
I
I'll
don't
let you
hold
go.
on,
My
Warren.
bad.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
want
bro.
nobody helping me say what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
Laura, Laura, he gonna box. He not gonna get caught up in that hype, and he's not a high output fighter anyway. So if Laura's legs hold up, that's the question. If his legs hold up, he'll win. He's gonna win that fight on decision. So that's what make it an intriguing fight.
I think he can hurt.
How much?
I think he can hurt Danny too, though. And he
How much you
left-handed.
gonna
That's
pay for
something
the
else we
fight?
got to understand.
How much
He's
you
not
gonna
no
pay for the
right-handed
fight? How
fighter.
much you willing to pay for the fight? Let me say that way. That's what I'm getting at. How much y'all willing to pay for that fight?
Oh, I
$30
ain't paying
for the
for it.
fight. $30 for the fight.
Okay, so if they
They not
charge
champions.
89,
They
is it
not
worth it?
champions. I'm not
Is it
paying
a
for it.
great
The only
fight?
fight
Is
got
it
me like
worth
that
the
was Tank
$89?
because I wanted to see Tank. I paid for the Tank fight, but I ain't
bro.
paying for no title fights. Nah, I ain't doing that.
I'll
Jake
pay for
Paul,
that
none of
because
them get
to
my
me that's a
money.
good fight.
It is a title fight.
Yeah, because
That's a
Laura
free
is
But
title
guess
fight.
what? At
They fighting for a belt.
155,
How the fuck is a title fight? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but no,
Laura got a
come
belt.
on, no.
No, it is though.
Free
That's why
title.
we talked about the
Yeah,
belts
no,
earlier,
but
Dundee.
the way it's being
Danny
done, no.
Garcia
No,
wins this fight. He is a
We talked about it
three-time
earlier.
world
Because
champ.
what are they fighting for Laura's 160 belt?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
So you
Danny will be a
fighting for a
three-time
160
world
belt and you
champ.
ain't
He
going
want
up to
that belt.
160? No,
Yep.
I'm
That's
not
exactly what
paying.
he doing.
right now you see where I'm coming at. $89,
Okay, that's what
y'all
I
gonna
just
pay
told them. I'm not
$89 for that
paying.
fight?
Yep. I agree. I wouldn't pay for it
Oh no,
either.
I know that. Yeah, no,
Well,
that
let
could.
me say this. I watch fights based on
What the
I
hell
like
I'm
the
gonna
fighters. I don't care
pay
about.
for a dude that's finna get a belt and ain't fighting a dude at
Well. Let me be
160?
clear,
No,
D. Me
no.
personally, I respect the concept
No,
of
that's
both
a
of them
free
having
fight,
belts.
bro.
But when I watch a fight,
That's just a payday.
I'm
That's just
watching
a payday for both of them.
I'm watching
Yeah,
the
that's
fight
all
based.
that is a payday.
I'm
That's
watching
a
the
money
fight based.
grab.
I'm watching the fight
Neither
based
one of
on
them is
skill.
worthy of paying you, bro.
I don't care. I'm watching the fight when I pay it. I'm watching the fight based on skills, and to me, it
Oh,
don't
I'm
matter if it's
watching
a
the
belt or
fight.
not.
I just ain't paying.
I respect it.
I'll go somewhere and watch it.
Yeah, I'll
So you guys gonna sit up here and say that fight is worth $89?
No, I didn't say. Never said that. I said.
Oh, okay.
I
All
said
right.
$30. That's a long way from 80.
Okay, well, $30, I'll pay for that.
Yes. But we know it ain't gonna be 30. So
Right. We
Exactly.
know it ain't gonna be 30.
So
We
therefore, I'll
know,
go somewhere and watch
we
it.
know it's 79 and up. 79 and up. It don't matter what type of fight it is.
So how do y'all feel about
Well, why would that be pay per view though? I don't get why that would be pay per
Because
view.
that's their model now, bro. That's at least that's been they pandering up to this point.
Is that a fact that it's a pay-per-view?
Where else they gonna show it at for free?
Is that a fact it's a pay-per-view fight, or is it just
I can't see that, bro. I can't see that.
No. This is my assuming. That's my propaganda, bro. That's just my propaganda.
How y'all feel about Zhang and Fury?
Sometimes still put on free
That's scheduled to be fighting. I'm hearing that's
Hey man, they gotta make their money, man.
Sometimes still.
I can tell you this though. I can tell you this. Anybody want to bet me on this? All these dudes that be thinking that they know all this pay-per-view stuff, I bet you them guaranteed purses ain't gonna be more than 1 million, and one of them gonna be 500 or 750 probably.
I don't even think it's gonna be. I don't think anyone's gonna get over 1 million for that fight. That fight.
That's not no pay per view fight, bro.
That's why I said it. That's why I say if you gonna do that, I bet you them guaranteed numbers ain't that good because they ain't betting on them selling that. I hope not.
Yeah, they'd be lucky to get a nice crowd in that motherfucker.
Especially after. Hey, listen. Especially after we done just got through watching Tank and Ryan, and we finna watch Canelo, and before that we watched what was the other good one that we watched?
Oh, Shakur.
Yeah, Shakur and
Yeah, but I mean, it was somebody else Tank fought too. I think that we watched that was better than it.
Garcia
and Caleb.
No. It was the listen. It was the Hector Garcia fight. It wasn't the fact that it was Hector Garcia. It was the fact that the undercard had Boots, Demetrius Andrade. Who the hell you gonna have under there? They not no pay per view.
And it's the same thing with the last.
So who you gonna have under them? It ain't gonna be nothing bigger than them.
Fight on the Tank undercard or the co-main every fight.
You know, if you wanted to make a great fight, you could have had Danny Garcia versus Charlo. Fuck that. If you want to go out on your shield and get some real money, because he ain't gonna get no real money.
But see, I don't think Danny want that smoke though.
No, he don't want that smoke.
I'm pretty sure Charlo will love that because that's a good payday too. Because like you just said, that's a good fight.
I like that fight.
That's a great fight for the names. So that's why I say
If
that's
you
a
want to
good
go up to
call.
160 and get a belt.
But I don't think he want that smoke though.
Yeah, Danny
I'm
don't
just
want
saying.
that smoke. Danny don't want that. No,
Yeah, I don't think he want that type
Charlo to
smoke.
come back on.
That's some different type power there.
That'd be a good fight for Charlo to come back.
How do y'all feel about Zhang fighting Fury?
Yeah, I heard that shit. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
He said he ain't got no. You feel me? He 40. He ain't got a lot of time left, bro. So
Right. He going for the gusto. Shit, if I'm gonna go out, I might as well go out on a good payday. Shit. Take my old ass home to the retirement.
Yep.
And then he'll give you a nice 4 rounds. He'll give you a nice little solid 4 or 5 rounds. You know,
the thing I like about it is that they both big. So
yeah, right.
Maybe
I'm telling you, 1 through 5 is gonna be good fighting. After that, I don't know what's gonna turn out on this end.
I don't see Fury trying to throw all his weight on Zhang. Like I don't see him taking.
No, I don't see Zhang letting them do it. Zhang got some good motherfucking footwork for a big ass man. I'm sorry. I mean, he ain't no superstar, but shit, he got a nice little. He know how to stick that jab out and put it in your face, boy. You got. I tell you that 1-2. If you get past that 1-2,
Zhang is about to fight.
Oh yeah,
he got scheduling that.
They got a rematch though, don't they?
I heard that.
No, it's people talking about the Fury and him, bro.
No, bro. I think they got a rematch. I think he had a rematch clause. My man had a rematch clause.
Joy Joyce did talk about.
I did see that. He gonna.
I think right after the fight they asked him, and he said, "Yeah, I definitely want the rematch." I think he had a clause.
Lost.
Yeah, but I think he was the. I think he held the belt, didn't he?
He did held. He didn't held the belt.
I think he had some type of little belt.
He was the intern.
So let me say. So let me ask you this: Would you rather drop that belt and fight Fury, or try to keep that belt and fight Joyce?
Man,
Well,
shit, I
I
gotta
think he
get
probably gonna
I'm
Fury.
want to keep
dropping
that
that
belt,
shit.
defend
I'm
his belt.
dropping that shit harder than a heart attack.
yeah, I
Cause
would
I
drop it
know
like
if I fight
He
Fury,
gonna probably
he
defend it
can't
because
come
he
in the
know he can
States.
get Fury after that. He probably ain't ready for Fury.
he never gonna be ready for Fury.
Yeah, but he might want to
Right.
train more for him, and that'll
He
be a good.
40.
Right,
He don't
but if you
have
don't
that
get
much
Fury,
time left, bro.
if you don't get Fury now, you ain't gonna get him.
It's
Yeah,
now or never. That's
yeah,
what
he
I'm
old.
trying
Right.
to say.
So I'm
Well,
going
I mean, I guess he
overseas.
got to take that chance. Then you might be
Yeah,
right on
I'm
that.
taking that chance.
So that's an
Fuck that belt. I'll
belt.
come back and see if I can get that belt later.
Yeah, that's an
Fuck that
intern
belt.
belt. That ain't
The
even
belt, that's an
worth.
intern. Like,
Yeah, that's not
you
even
know,
worth talking.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
definitely would
that's
be
a
smarter
payday
if
for
he
him.
can get it. If he can get it, you're right. I agree. He should take that.
Get that payday.
Yeah, that's a payday, bro. That's a big
Yo,
payday.
Joyce, you shouldn't have
And
lost, nigga.
it'll be overseas too, cause Fury can't come over here.
Yeah, because that, like you said, that's just an intern belt anyway. So really, it don't even make no sense to even.
Fuck that.
You done,
Yeah,
you
you
done
can have
already.
this
Hey,
motherfucker.
that's
I gotta
that's
fight.
water under the bridge. You done already killed that. You done killed
Yeah,
him. He
Zayn
out
was
the
ranked,
game.
And they go to
Zayn was
Asia.
ranked 13th in the WBO. He's
They
no
go. They
longer
be in
ranked in
Asia.
there
They
at
be in
all.
Asia making some good money.
Yep. Exactly.
And he'll be a little. He'll be. I mean, he'll be a low key threat though, because he do got a nice little
Man,
jab.
the first 5 rounds will be explosive. That's the way I look at it between them two. Now, what happens after that, I don't know. But I know that first 5 rounds, we're gonna get us a good ass fight, boy. Between two good big white boys. I know one is Asian, but I'm just saying.
Hey, fellas, thanks for letting me come on, Cook H. As always, peace,
All right.
love, and hair grease.
All right, brother.
Peace. Hey, man, y'all be easy, man. I'm
All
gonna
right.
listen to
Peace,
y'all
bro.
though. Y'all keep
Go
cooking.
Golden State.
Popcorn, man.
Shit.
He go over there, fuck around, and try to win against Canelo. They gonna have a whole army moving them motherfuckers out of this country.
Yeah, I mean, that's just I'm not drinking that Kool-Aid. I mean, that's how they bait you in to watching it. They give you a inkling of a thought that this motherfucker gonna beat Canelo. Get the fuck out of here, Canelo.
Man, his coach said that he's not gonna be on his back foot, which means to me that man plan on coming forward, which is just slim
Yeah,
pickings for
that's how you
Canelo.
fight.
Canelo
You
gonna
gonna
break.
come forward and fight.
That's tailor made for Canelo. That's tailor made.
Exactly.
Tailor made. And he know it. He's a
that's the thing.
sacrificial lamb. He's a sacrificial lamb. Just call him that, bro.
And this
That's
the
his
thing.
name. It's not gorilla, it's sacrificial lamb.
And this the thing about Canelo fights is that not only do they not be equally contested, it be the undercards be trash. I could respect it if you
Who's
had.
on the undercard for that fight? Anybody know?
Shit, I don't know.
Damn, you know that's a garbage
I
fight
couldn't
there.
tell you.
The other
If you have a
dude
good
that be juicing.
undercard, I could respect it. You know what I mean? Because at least I can say, well, I'm gonna watch the undercard. It ain't Canelo, fault that he better than everybody. But the undercards be trash. It's like, and that's just how it goes. I guess when you paying top dollar, that's how it go. Because when Tank fought Hector, that was a good undercard. But when he fought Ryan, the undercard wasn't as good. So I guess if you
I
paying
thought it
top,
was a nice undercard.
it was all right. It wasn't as good as the Hector undercard. Because you got to pay, you got to pay fighters. So if you paying Canelo getting what? How much? 50 million a fight?
Are you serious that you think that the Hector undercard
Yeah.
was better than the Ryan Garcia undercard?
Maybe not competitive, Warren. Maybe not on the competitive side.
Okay,
Like
all right. I
it
feel you. I
was
feel you.
it wasn't as
The
bad.
names were bigger. The names was like a lot more on there. But you had David Morrell. I thought
Right.
those fights was competitive for the
It
Ryan
turned out to be.
Garcia.
You
Yes,
had
sir.
Floyd Schofield, Kid Austin.
I mean, it turned out to be pretty competitive. So, and if you watching it, you like, okay, this is pretty good. But I'm just saying, like the anticipation going into
Yeah,
it.
I got you. I feel you on that. You're right.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I have to agree with you on that one.
Speedy took a L, but Speedy was the favorite, so that turned out to be a good fight. Whatchamacallit, Boots underperformed a little bit, but
Rashidi.
Yeah, he lost, but a lot of us felt like he was gonna win. But that was a good fight. It turned out to be a good fight.
Hey,
I
this is
feel
side
you.
ball. Floyd Mayweather fight John Gotti the third, man. What is he doing, man?
Is he?
This dude is a nut, man. I'm looking at this boxing schedule.
He fight John Gotti the third.
Yeah.
Floyd is a fucking idiot.
I hope
Exhibition.
That
Floyd
that
beat
Part of
his
the
exhibition
ass.
on
Godfather
11.
I
family.
On
hope
11.
Floyd beat his ass, man. I'm rocking with Floyd all day. It's the money team. Tank Davis, the face of boxing. You know what I mean? Floyd Mayweather all day. It's the TBE. He finna put
This
hands
nigga
on that
Floyd
boy.
crazy, man.
He finna put hands on
Are you
that
gonna
boy.
pay $100
Floyd
to see
finna
that
beat him
fight,
up.
H?
Hell nah. You know what I'm saying? Right now. I'm gonna watch Canelo, but that fight with Lara and Danny Garcia. That's not gonna be no pay per view. They gonna put that on Showtime. So I'm gonna
They
watch that
better,
fight.
they better,
That
they
that
better
same
make it
day
free.
Jake Paul fight Nate Diaz that same day. Which one y'all gonna watch? And that's a pay per view. Jake Paul and Diaz
Oh,
is pay per view. Or
I'm
you gonna
watching
watch?
Garcia. I'm watching Garcia and Laura.
Yup, on Showtime.
I
No
see
pay per
Big
view.
Baby on his own card too.
But
July the 1st, I think.
more people gonna watch that Jake Paul shit, but I'm gonna watch the real boxing. I'm gonna watch the Lara fight. You know what I mean? But it's on the same day. It's on the same day, bro.
They put out any undercard information on that one yet, H?
The Lara fight?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but this undercard with Canelo, they got Julio Cesar Martinez fighting, and they got Alexander Govsnik. He's a former light heavyweight champion. He's the one that put Adonis Stevenson in a coma when Stevenson was old. You feel me? He lost to Better Beef. That's how Better Beef became, I think, a champion or something like that. Or he unified with that dude. That was a unification. You know what I mean? So he's a former champion. He gonna be on the undercard on this Canelo shit. But I don't know
Yep.
too much about that Lara card. They just announced it, so I don't know about the undercard on that one.
They
That's
probably
gonna
gonna
be a
like
good ass fight, low key.
it is. And they might low key stack the card.
Yeah, put a good undercard on that shit. That's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be a good ass
Don't
fight.
die.
I'm happy with it. That's on my birthday too, by the way. So shit, you know what I mean? Lara versus Danny. I'm a rock with that. I take it all day, every day.
And what is the date on it?
Well, that's my
Uh,
birthday present
August
to
5th.
you, H.
August 5th.
That fight.
Hell yeah, the PBC, man. I love PBC, man. PBC came to they came to the channel a couple of times. They came to our channel, bro. They came a couple of times and showed love, bro. They subscribed to the channel PBC, bro. They show people love, bro. I ain't never seen the zone around this motherfucker show a nigga love, bro. I ain't never seen Top Rank.
I'm
They
around
cool.
here, H. That's where I'm
I
here.
talked to Bob Aaron before on Barbershop, but Top Rank, I ain't never seen him come through. But PBC, they showed us love for sure.
I'm like Bob Aaron's representative, brother.
PBC is where it's at, bro. If I had a fighter, I'm telling him to go to PBC.
Well,
They
PBC,
make superstar boxes.
PBC
Floyd Mayweather
best
too. I
deal.
would go to Floyd Mayweather, bro. If I was a fighter, like you seen what he did with Tank Davis. Come on, man. He the face of boxing. Floyd Mayweather, he created that, bro. That was his creation. Tank Davis.
You know what, H? I got a comment about that. I
Okay.
think y'all forget that Floyd. Well, let me say this: Floyd, Pretty Boy Floyd. People forget that Pretty Boy Floyd had to work. He didn't get his just due, or he didn't get his recognition when he was Pretty Boy Floyd, but he put in that work.
Yep, he was
And
a great
just
fighter.
similar to, so I'm going somewhere with this. Tank Davis been in Floyd Mayweather's care since he was almost 13 or 14. He put in that work. He's 28. And people
Now he
want,
wasn't with Floyd since he was 14, though. He got with Floyd. He was like 21 when he met. I mean, when he signed with Mayweather, he was like 20 years old or 21.
okay,
Around that age.
even in that, that's still 8 years of hard work that he put in. He's not it's hard work, and then to where he is now. And some of these fans think that it's okay. Well, let me take that back. People think that the Floyd Mayweather plan doesn't include hard work, but it just includes the right fight, and that's not true. You have to put in that hard work too.
Exactly, and that's what Tank did. Tank put in a lot
And
of work.
Floyd Mayweather did it too. They forget about Pretty Boy Floyd. Wait a minute. He didn't just become Mayweather, Money Mayweather overnight. That motherfucker had to
Oh
take
yeah, for
some
sure. He beat
sacrifices. He
Gennaro
took some.
Hernandez. He became the youngest champion in boxing. He also beat Angel Manfredi, who was a champion, knocked him out in the second round. And Floyd Mayweather, he beat Diego Corrales, who was a great fighter, Hall of Famer. When they both was undefeated at the same age, bro, they was both 23 years old. And a lot of
And
people thought he was gonna knock out Mayweather.
He wasn't getting
They
the
thought
kind of money
Corrales
that he
was
getting
gonna
now.
knock out Mayweather, bro, and Mayweather knocked him out, whooped his ass.
And let me
And
add to
that's
this
that.
too. Let me
Yeah.
add to you, H. Let me add to you with that. Money Mayweather resume is outstanding. I get like bobble. I get like bamboo. It's a bamboozlement to say that Money Mayweather resume ain't when he was money with Mayweather.
Mm-hmm.
His resume still better than anybody boxing today.
Yeah, Mayweather to me is the greatest fighter of all time. I ain't gonna lie. To me, he's the best ever. Being a 5 division world champion, 50-0 undefeated, and he beat Hall of Famers. Man, Mayweather the GOAT, bro. And you know what I mean? Mayweather's like the Michael Jordan of boxing for sure.
I mean,
He is.
he beat
He was
Gotti.
the
He
he was
beat
the first
Gotti.
he was the first billionaire in boxing.
That's why more fighters should sign a Mayweather. I mean, Tank is a genius because he went with Mayweather, bro. I wonder why these other guys didn't go with Mayweather, bro.
Well,
Not
Keyshawn's on
everybody
record
can
saying
handle
that
that heat.
And he only gonna get
Keyshawn's
better.
on record.
He only gonna
Keyshawn's on
get better.
record. Keyshawn Davis is on record saying that he would want he wouldn't mind having Floyd Mayweather working under Floyd Mayweather.
And he's only gonna get better. You know, he was young. He's still, he's still learning. When he got with Tank, he was damn near. He wasn't even 40 years old yet. So like, he's still learning. Like, he only gonna get better and more dedicated to being a promoter as he get older.
And see, one of the good things about Tank getting with Floyd, and a lot of these other younger fighters don't realize, is that Floyd been through the game. And he tried to pass the game on to a lot of these other young fighters, you know what I'm saying, as far as through some of these trials and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, some of the BS that goes on the business side of boxing and helping Javante navigate through those things. That's why he's able to help him
But y'all
get there
forget.
a lot faster than a lot of these other guys, you know what I'm saying?
But y'all don't forget about don't just exclude Broner, bro. Because at one point Broner was the motherfucking man.
No doubt.
The man. At one point, before he ran into that motherfucking one fight.
True.
Yeah, no, it wasn't just. I don't think it was even a fight, bro. It was his lifestyle, man. It was he wasn't focused. I don't think it was
I get
about
it.
the fight. I
get
think
it
it was.
even today.
I think
I
it's the
get
way
it.
Broner was living, man. And you could come back from one fight. Broner had his rep built up enough to where he could have came back. See, that's that narrative shit. You know what I'm saying? That be going on, saying that one fight now your shit over with. See, we can't be talking that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Broner's still
No,
popular
but
enough to where he can come back.
But that one fight with the what's the name? Damn, what's the heavyweight name that lost to oh shit. Damn, I know I'm getting old. Wilder and we were supposed to have him. He was a champion, and Wilder was him supposed to fight. What's his name again?
Joshua?
Yeah, Joshua, right? When Joshua got hit with that motherfucking got hit by Anthony Louise, he became gunshot. He became gunshot ever since. And he ain't been right since. To me.
Yeah, but him and Adrian Broner is different. You know what I'm saying? He started a box.
He don't let his hands go.
Yeah, but he was
ever since he got in that fight, he wasn't letting his hands go because he was so concerned about getting hit where he get knocked out.
No doubt. But I think mostly with Adrian Broner, man, I think it was his lifestyle that played a big part, man, and his.
That's true. I
And
agree. I agree.
one of the greatest things that Floyd, a lot of people don't give him credit for, because when he was coming up in the game, they wouldn't give him the fights that he wanted. So when he got his inventory and was able to make 300 million on one fight, 400 million on one fight, he did it the way that he wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Fuck a promotion. That's why that nigga's considered the greatest.
And look, that's what I'm saying. Like Floyd did what he did, so the next fighters that's gonna come after him, he can pass the information on, so they don't gotta go through all the bullshit as much as he did, bro. And I think that's a good thing. See, people be wanting everybody to go through a fucking struggle. Nah, bro. We supposed to pass on the information so it's not that much of a struggle, you know what I'm saying? As much as a
Exactly, because
the next bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
at
we
the
supposed
end
to
of
be
the
trying
day,
to
at the
control.
end of the day, all boxers gonna have a struggle. It's just it's just what type of struggle is it?
Yeah, a
Every
struggle, but
boxer
I'm
gonna
talking
have a
about on the
different struggle
business.
too.
I'm talking about on the
Yeah,
business aspect of it,
hell
not
yeah,
in the
hell yeah,
ring.
hell
Not
yeah.
in the
They wouldn't even let
ring.
the Floyd couldn't even fucking fight on Showtime.
Yeah.
They wouldn't give him none of the fights he wanted on Showtime, bro. So when he got older and was more money, you feel me, more money hungry, niggas would say he ducked certain niggas. No, I'm just about to go make the money I deserve. Fuck you mean?
Man, Floyd ain't
That's
done
all it
shit.
is to it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Either. He didn't duck nobody either, but we know that. But I'm just saying what the haters gonna say.
Okay, he can't fight everybody, man.
Feel me? Get your bag right first and foremost, bro. I don't give a fuck about what another man gotta say, nigga. Get your cheese,
And at the
get
end of
your
the day,
bag right.
bro, yo,
But man, look.
you
See,
can't leave your
I
family no
disagree.
motherfucking legacy, bro.
I
Like
disagree.
you
I
want to
No,
leave
that
disagree.
too.
fucking
Y'all,
ends.
look, you not taking into account for Pretty Boy Floyd. You gotta understand that they the same people two different times and eras in their life. Pretty Boy Floyd didn't get all of what he got when he was Money Mayweather. That motherfucker, he took some he was winning, but he wasn't getting what he was money wise he was getting.
But did he
He
deserve
put
it?
in the work.
But did he
Listen,
deserve it?
I'm not saying he didn't deserve it.
And that's
All
the
I'm
point.
saying
That's
is
the point that's being
everybody
made.
thinks that he didn't look. If you want to take on the Floyd Mayweather persona, you can't be drinking, you can't be smoking. You know, I mean, before he came Mayweather, he wasn't in that limelight. He just started to get into that limelight when he fought. I think um come on, damn.
But Mayweather was the man, though. He was the man. But I'm gonna ask you this. But you're right. He became Money Mayweather when he beat De La Hoya.
But the
So I'm gonna
reason
ask.
why did he do that, bro? He had to create a persona, bro, because he got his
No, I
business.
get
Yeah,
it,
I
but
want.
I mean,
Hey,
I
Because
don't
this
Corey.
want
shit
I
is
don't want
about
people to
business,
Who are
bro.
we comparing to Floyd right now, though?
We're not. I'm just saying we're trying
Oh,
to
okay.
people saying that they should follow the Money Mayweather
I
blueprint,
mean,
but
that's
I
what
said
Tank did.
in
That's what
order to
Tank did,
follow
and it
that
worked.
That's
blueprint,
what Tank can't go through the fire like Floyd did, bro.
man, he had
Yeah,
8 years with
but he.
Floyd. He
No,
wasn't he wasn't
he
he
said
wasn't the Tank Davis the
But
first
Floyd
year
put
he
him in the
ran into
fire
Floyd.
early though in that
his
Pedraza fight
blueprint.
Yeah,
when he
no, he
first
went.
got him.
I ain't saying he had no easy
Tank
road.
Davis
No,
Tank Davis put in the work.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I think Warren was trying to say that if you want to follow Floyd blueprint, it's gonna be a struggle. You know, we was talking about boxers struggling and stuff, but obviously Floyd had one of the greatest struggles of all fucking time because he's one of the best, if not the best. So if you following his game plan, you gonna have major struggles for real. For real, you just gotta have the mental fortitude to stand on top of that shit. Floyd gonna do what he's supposed to do and take care of you for sure, but You gotta be a different breed to be with that nigga, and that's why you don't see a lot of fighters with him. Because you gotta be a different animal, a different beast. You gotta, like Kobe said, you gotta be a different beast and the same animal.
Yeah, you got to be special for sure, and GTD is definitely a special fighter. And Floyd wanted Shakur and Devin because he saw that they were special fighters.
Exactly. To be honest with you, me personally, I think the bill was never so heavily emphasized in Devin's boxing fucking career. Floyd would have had Devin and Gervonta signed. That's just my opinion.
Well, and guess what? I'm guaranteeing you, Devin would be a much bigger star if he was with Floyd than you know what I'm saying, what he is right now.
Yeah, I believe that too.
Exactly.
I believe that too. I think
Shit, he
part of
would be a much bigger fucking star.
Yeah, part of the smoke and mirrors was being with Showtime, then going with the Zone, then going with ESPN. ESPN was when he finally tried to right the ship because of Kambosos having them belts. But had he stayed with Floyd, had he stayed over there and moved in that direction, it wouldn't be no argument. He wouldn't catch all the flack that he catch right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro.
And it took a while for Tank. Reason why I applaud Tank is if you go back in between his fights, you got to go back probably before, in between the Gamboa and Santa Cruz fight is when he really started righting the ship. You start seeing him being in shape in between
That's when he started riding the ship.
That's when he started buying into the program that Floyd was laying down.
And
that's
the only thing that people can hate on Tank is that he beating your favorite fighter ass.
And
he's knocking niggas the fuck out. So niggas is mad. They don't like him. They want to see him lose. That's just the truth of the scenario.
And they kind of jealous of the whole Floyd thing because they for the longest time it wasn't until recently when Floyd kind of been in the backgrounds, which I think he had to mature into taking a back step, and Tank had to mature into keeping himself, healthy and out of trouble and stuff like that because Floyd knew that when you in these big fights, man, you got to be available because like in football they say the best ability is availability. So you got to be on weight because he had missed weight. He had missed weight. He was, so he kind of matured into growing with Floyd. But a lot of the hate that he got was really because he was under Floyd. Devin would have probably got some of that same stuff too, but Devin would have been much further along had he,
Absolutely.
stayed with Floyd.
Because if you look at Tank, bro, back then, Tank used to be out of shape, bro, a lot, bro. Like he stay a lot slimmer than what he used to, bro. Tank used to put weight on, man, when he didn't have no fight.
And look at Devin's defense from when he was with Floyd Sr. versus now. I argue his defense was better, way better than it is now. And he's better, and he's a better fighter than he was then.
He would have got match tougher too.
Exactly. If you look at he would have had harder competition.
If you look at it, Richardson Hitchison was over there.
Yep.
Richardson Hitchens was over there, right? And he was matched. He's been matched tough. I think his radar fly. I think his resume it fly under the radar too. And he was matched tough early. Like so, I think Devin would have got matched tough because people hate on Tank resume and the whole Hispanic thing. Even though it ain't really no difference in what Devin was doing, I just think that the people that Tank fought was a little bit better than the people that Devin fought. That's just my opinion.
Hey, hold on. It's no think to it. We gonna break it down.
If you look at Tank resume, he took a lot of good roles, bro.
Devin, 12 of his 15 knockouts come from Mexico. And everybody knows if you want to go get right, you go to Mexico. That's not something.
His first 20 fights was in Mexico, wasn't it?
Exactly. Yes. So 12 of the 15 knockouts that he has on his professional record are from fucking Mexico. So by default, off of that, you don't get the credit you deserve.
Hey, I ain't like that shit Eddie Reynoso said though, bro. Talking about all black fighters. Moraine called us Morenos. Jab,
Yeah, man.
jab, and run.
And then
But you can't beat them, no, you bitch ass motherfucker.
They got to talking shit about Shakur and shit, bro. Like
Yeah, hating on Shakur.
like he wasn't fucking Oscar Valdez up the whole fight, you know.
Hating on Shakur. He beat the shit out of Oscar Valdez, dude. What are you talking about?
Facts.
And he was standing right in front of that motherfucker.
Facts.
He was standing right in front of Oscar Valdez. He didn't do no running.
Just because I stand at a distance that you have to overextend doesn't mean I'm running.
Look, you want me to let you hit me. No, it don't work like that, player.
Yeah, you gonna dance to my speed, nigga. And that's exactly what he did. You was on his time the whole night. What is he talking about?
You know
that's why Canelo got in. That's why Canelo.
You know the code word for running, man. Running is when you got good defense and you know how to use your feet. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't like when Boots had that fight and people were coming out saying that he didn't know how to cut the ring off and they were saying, oh, he running. It's like, no, we can't deflect to there. That's what they be saying when they can't cut the ring off. That's the only thing I didn't like about that. That's just cold word to take away from your boxing game when they say you've been running, especially if you fucking somebody up.
Facts. Because I didn't truly understand that definition body work until I watched that Canelo and Floyd fight. They swore up and down Floyd ran that fight.
Right, and he was right there. He was doing a pull counter. He couldn't miss with that pull counter. He was fucking and I saw some of the same frustration when Canelo fought Bivol. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly,
because
why? We talked about this shit before. They have 4-dimensional jabs. They got 4 dimensions to their jab. They got every fucking combination of the jab there is. Jab, jab, stab, jab, stab. They have all that shit in their bag. So it's going to confuzzle you because they going to keep doing it and they going to switch up the tempo and the combination of the jab every fucking time. So you're not going to know how to catch on to it.
Exactly.
That nigga, I watched that fight. Floyd jabbed his ass to death the entire fucking fight. He breaking through his guard. All you see is Canelo fucking face snapping back.
He turned red too. He was frustrated, man. He didn't know what to do, man. He was just like, he was literally surviving in there.
Yeah, he showed he had a chin that night. That's all I can say. You know, because Floyd anybody else, he would have put them niggas out of there, in my opinion. That fight specifically. Because if Canelo face is bleeding, red, shit. That's a 23-year-old Canelo. So I mean, this is a nigga who was 42-0. That's another thing I don't like about that shit. They try to say that nigga was young. He had 40 fucking fights. How the fuck was he young? He done only damn near fought. He just now getting to 20 fights since he fought Floyd. How the fuck was he young?
Y'all can hear me?
He fought 2. Yeah, we can hear you.
Am I clear? Am I clear or am I low?
You clear. That nigga Canelo fought 2/3 of his career before he fucking fought Floyd. But that nigga was young. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Man, this a bullshit card too. Like on some real shit. The Tank card was way better with David Morrell on his undercard. Nigga got Julio Cesar Martinez. Nigga Steve Spark. Nigga what? Alexander Gosnick. He already won. So it's only 3 more fights.
Three more fights.
3 more fights.
They said that Canelo fight gonna start at 11.
Bruh, they put that nigga in a stadium. They had to put this shit in Mexico to make this big. That's like Crawford, his last fight. They had to put that shit in Nebraska. They had to put that shit in his hometown against Avernizian. So they had to put this fight with Canelo in Mexico.
They trying to make him look good, H. That's the only reason why, man.
It could backfire if he look like shit. If Ryder get on his ass, that shit gonna backfire.
That nigga said he gonna retire if John Ryder beat him. So.
But the dude Joe Smith was giving him the business before he hurt his hand. That whole fight changed complexion if you look at it, and I didn't have John Ryder beating Jacobs. That's why I'm like they play around, man. Like
they know what they doing, bro. They gonna put this nigga
They
in
gotta
here with a
start
nigga.
putting on better
They
fights though in
gonna put this
boxing for
nigga in
real,
here
bro.
with a nigga that got 5 L's versus anybody at fucking 168, bro. Like
They gotta start putting on the better fights, man. Like Canelo really on some bullshit, bro. He got to get the fans at least that rematch with Bivol. Do the rematch with Bivol. If not, fight
at
against Benavidez.
168. That's the only way that shit
Whatever.
happening. Oh no, fuck that. I don't want that shit not happening at 175. I already beat your fucking ass at 175. I'm not signing the contract with that bitch for 175.
Well, he got to rematch that
You
nigga.
did all
Well,
they did all that complaining and shit. He was drained at 175.
he
This
got to
and that.
rematch him.
Now, nigga, fight me for your belts. That's what Bivo saying.
And you say Munguia finna fight against he finna fight Sergey Derevyanchenko, a guy that Charlo already beat. But Charlo was saying he wanted to fight Munguia. I thought they was gonna fight Charlo, man. Them niggas capped about that. They finna fight Sergey Derevyanchenko, bro.
they still giving Munguia baby food, man. That's crazy, man. Don't nobody say nothing about that. This man got about 40 fights. Don't nobody say shit about
41 to
Munguia.
be exact. 41-0.
Yeah, man. That's
33 knockouts.
He was a former champion too. He was a champion already. So yeah, man. I mean, they got to do better, man. They got to start putting on better fights for sure, bro. Yeah, anybody think Derevyanchenko can beat him? Derevyanchenko just lost his last fight, huh? To Carlos Adames. Didn't Adames beat him up? He beat up Derevyanchenko too, and Charlo beat him up.
Yeah, he did.
What if he beat Munguia? Munguia be kind of weak though sometimes. He don't be looking too good all the time.
I don't got Derevyanchenko being able to do it, man. He's just a name. He's a journeyman at this point to where they want to just bolster the resume. You know, I'm thinking, man. Right now, I kind of got Munguia. I respect Munguia. I just don't know why they won't take the training wheels off of him. And I believe that the Charlo fight would have been better. But I'm looking at him in the same vein that I look at Zerto. Remember how Zerto? Everybody thought Zerto was all this and that, and Bivol went in there and did light work. Like Bivol actually could have stopped that dude if he would have really pushed on the gas.
Yep.
So I'm looking at the same thing with Munguia, and you know, up until Oscar cashed Ryan out, Oscar was looking at Munguia like a commodity. And that's why they don't really want to put him with nobody. Like we was going to get Ortiz against Stanionis, which would have been real good. But if you look at him and how he do his fighters, you know what I'm saying? The ones that he really think is something, he protect them.
Yep. Same shit with a Golden Boy to me. The way they moving Zepeda. Now he talking about he a top lightweight and shit. We'll fight somebody who's a top lightweight, bro.
You know, I think when it comes to Canelo and the tough fight, the WBA, Suleiman got to do something because it was an article came out basically reiterating that the belts are more valuable based on whose weight they around. So when you look at 3% around Canelo's waist is way more valuable to the WBA than 3% against somebody that can't sell out. You know what I'm saying? A chicken plate at a family reunion.
It's
And that comes into factor, but that's some bullshit because we talked about it before. Morrell been fighting all Canelo's mandatories, and it's a bunch of people waiting around. So Canelo, he's kind of putting himself in a corner because Bivol saying at 68. Benavidez saying, "Oh, right now we all, you know, full board head at getting Canelo." The WBA got to enforce that shit, or otherwise Canelo gonna just do this. He gonna keep doing this.
Exactly. And you got David Morrell beating up your mandatories, climbing up the rankings at speeds of light. He got 9 fights and he's about to be in the top 4 after this fight because John Ryder, you feel me, obviously go down in the rankings. So they got David Morrell at the 5th spot. He's gonna move up to top 4 in the 168. So who y'all gonna have him fight?
They got to get that.
You got him Billy sitting right there too. Like you got 3 young, 168s, and he ain't fought none of them. You ain't fought Boo Boo. You ain't like, come on, bro. That's there are 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, that's why I think the pressure need to be on Benavidez to fight Morrell. Charlo need to fight Boo Boo. I don't know who Caleb gonna come back and fight, but
He might as well fight him Billy now. Fuck it. How you think that fight would turn out?
who you talking about? And Billy against who?
Caleb Plant.
Ah man, Caleb Plant, he
I think
had me
he's
fooled,
still
man.
top 3. I think
Plant,
he's
man, he
still
still had
top
me
of the
fooled,
division.
man. He got me fooled, man. I
His oxygen tank definitely do.
I don't know what to believe, man, because I thought his footwork was gonna give Benavidez way more trouble, but that man was the ref. Man, that ref was terrible, man.
Hey man, they let Canelo do whatever he want to do on the zone, bro. They let him do whatever he want to do on the zone. That shit crazy, bro.
He there saving grace.
This a bullshit fight for real when you really think about this shit.
Yeah, this is a lob. This is a lob, man. Right there. This is a lob. They feeding Ryder to him. Because when people look at it, when everybody be clowning the zone about, oh man, y'all lost how much? It's like, look at who robbed the zone. Triple G, Canelo, and I hate to say it, but Devin. They robbed the zone, man. They robbed them. Robbed them blind, man. They got so much money to fight who? When you look at it, who would they really fight? That's the problem now.
Right.
But Canelo can't run but so long, man, because after these numbers pop out, people gonna double down on the fact that Tank, you know what I'm saying, he's that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's that guy.
Hey, Tank Davis fights be way more lit than Canelo fights. This how you know Tank is the face of boxing. This how you know Tank is the face of boxing right here, bro.
He was still
because
the top
Canelo
of the conversation this year. I mean, this week.
Of course. Hell yeah. We talking about Tank all week. And this is Canelo fight week, man. Tank is the face of boxing, bro. Canelo fighting right now and nobody give a damn. Really though, bro. This shit whack as fuck for real, bro. Nigga could have watched the UFC, bro. Had way better fights than this today. UFC, them niggas getting
Henry
it in,
Cejudo,
bro.
Henry Cejudo and Sterling fight. Aljamain Sterling.
That's
fight
what I'm
today.
saying.
That bitch gonna be a dog.
That's what I'm
fight,
saying.
nigga.
We could have went to that, but just because I fuck with boxing, I want to keep the shit going. Want to keep the sport alive. You know what I mean? But that's a much better fight for real. Even the undercard is lit. I just seen somebody get knocked out cold on that motherfucker.
Yeah, Gilbert Burns on the undercard too. He just fought too. That's the crazy part. That nigga back in that bitch. He just fought Monster Dog.
Yeah, Tank had to save the sport, bro, because these other niggas wasn't doing shit. For real. What's up with it, Thug? You already know Tank Davis is the face of boxing, bro. We watching Canelo right now, but Canelo, that shit boring, bro. This shit is boring. You feel me? Man, what if John Ryder get on his ass, though? What if John Ryder put hands on Canelo, bro? That should be crazy. That should be like Buster Douglas, bro. In Mexico, he gonna have to knock him out. He said, I got Canelo 1-6 and Canelo by TKO. Yeah, it's possible, man. He should, bro.
Oh, God.
Tank Davis, the face of boxing, though, Thug. You know what I mean? For real, for real. I want to see that rematch with Pitbull, bro. Gotta give me that rematch, bro. That's mandatory, homie. I need that shit. I need that rematch, bro. I need that. Even Calvin Ford said it again on a new interview. He said, Gervonta Tank Davis, you already know, H. Tank say the sport. Man, hell yeah, bro. Because nobody else was doing nothing. He gave the fans a big fight, bro, when we needed that shit. When the sport really needed that shit. And he delivered over 1 million pay-per-view buys, bro. and they said pay-per-view was dead. That what Canelo said. Canelo said pay-per-view was dead. He was on the zone. Now he back on pay-per-view, bro. But Tank, he really doing numbers, homie. He doing numbers like Mayweather, bro. They thought they never see another man do that shit, bro. They thought they'd never see another black man put up numbers like Tank, bro.
Everybody was talking about piracy and all that. Tank dispelled all of that. You know what I'm saying? All that.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like you need a fire stick to do this. Everybody
That's
got
what
quiet. Ain't
Crawford
nobody
said.
talking that
Remember
now.
Crawford said that, huh? Crawford brought up the fire stick on that live. When he was like, oh, ain't nobody buying pay-per-views no more. Everybody got fire sticks. Remember Crawford said that shit?
Yeah. Yep.
And Tank proved him wrong. Tank proved that nigga wrong too.
AOH, man. Hey, people getting hip to Michael Benson put out something that say Shakur Stevenson will be ringside at Devin Haney versus Vasil Lomachenko on May 20th. Bob Arum has confirmed.
Yeah.
The
Yep,
pressure
I
is
seen
on.
that.
Yeah.
The pressure
Yeah.
on.
H
Yeah,
told me
so
that
we
shit
starting
early.
back tomorrow.
Bro, I told
So
look,
yeah.
body work. I told H what Shakur was gonna do. Call it a pump fake. He said, yeah, I don't know about going to it, nigga. Now he ringside.
Yeah, that's
He was
perfect.
playing it
Top
off
rank
at
want him
first,
there.
nigga.
Bob
I'm
Arum and
for
them want
all
to make
that
that
smoke.
fight, bro. They want to make that fight, homie.
All that fucking
And Devin
smoke,
Haney and
bro.
them, if he
And all
run, you
them
know what I
dick
mean?
suckers.
We see him. Yeah, he gonna try
All
to
them
run, bro.
fanboys under that bitch talking about Jermaine Ortiz. Now they want to bring up Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah,
Nigga, he already
Fight
said he'll
Hype
beat
just
the brakes off
uploaded
that
that shit
fuck
with him
nigga.
and Jermaine Ortiz.
Nigga. Fuck is you
Jermaine
talking about?
Ortiz
I'll fight you
talking a
after I
lot
get
of
these
shit.
straps, nigga.
Yeah, they trying to deflect. They trying to say Tank. They trying to say Jermaine
deflect
Ortiz.
hard as
It's like,
hell,
nah,
bro.
Stevenson gonna be there. He gonna be hopping
That's
the
what I
ring.
said. I'll beat your ass after I get these straps. Fuck, nigga, what do you mean? He already said he gonna beat your ass. He gonna break you down. Nigga, what more do you need? Nigga, you better get your mind right. Cause I'm not gonna play with you when I get in that bitch. Nigga, as soon as the bell go ding, 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 nigga, we banging. I'm not waiting 6 rounds to start fighting with you like Lomo did, nigga.
That's gonna be a good ass fight, bro. Cause Ortiz, that motherfucker tough. He a tough fighter, bro.
He
And he
gonna
big
break
too.
that
He bigger than
nigga down with a
Shakur.
body shot, bro. I'm telling you.
He a
It's
bigger
gonna be a
guy.
body shot.
So it gonna be a good ass fight. I want to, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I'll take that motherfucker. I
He
like
can
to
fight
see
that
that
nigga
shit. Just
after
like
he
I
get
want
the
to see
strap.
Cruz. Just like I want to see Pitbull and Tank again. I'll take Shakur and Ortiz. I think Ortiz an undefeated fighter. I thought he beat Lomachenko. You know what I mean? So to me, Shakur
Probably
be fighting
did.
like an undefeated fighter that beat up Loma. For real, for real.
Yeah.
So Shakur beat him up. I give Shakur a lot of credit for that fight. I give Shakur more credit than giving Devin Haney for Loma. Because Ortiz beat up a Loma. My nigga, and Ortiz is a bigger fighter. He younger. He in the prime of his career, bro. You know what I mean? But he could get it after. He could get it after Devin Haney.
That's all right.
I
You
want to
get
see
that
that
shit
Devin
next.
Haney fight first.
Fuck,
The
nigga.
undisputed.
You'll have your dude. Fuck, nigga, you gonna wait in line, nigga. You feel me?
Facts.
Wait your
What's
turn.
up with it, Amani? What's good? What's up with you? Yeah, we got a fight coming up right now. Somebody on their way to the ring and shit. Who that is? What's up with it?
This Warriors and Lakers game just started too.
I got the Warriors. Who you got? The Lakers? Who you going with?
Shoot, I don't even know for real. For real. I just
I'm
bet
going
on
with
the stats.
I'm going with the Warriors.
You put some bread. Hey Cam, you put some bread on this Canelo fight.
Oh shit. I got Canelo winning in 7-12.
I hope Ryder durable. I hope he durable because if you look at the over under for the 8th round, man, ain't no money under
that's
or
where
over.
they got it. That's where they got it at. That's exactly they got that line exactly right there. People think he gonna get stopped in about the 6. He could get stopped in the 6.
Amani said, H, it's not worth it for Shakur to fight Ortiz. We want those belts. Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah, we want those belts, man. We want the winner of Devin Haney and Loma. Of course, that's the fight right there. But if he can't get that fight, you know what I mean? If Devin Haney gonna duck him, shit, Ortiz is a good, like a second option. I'll rock with that. You know what I mean? Because just say, like, if he can't get that fight with Devin Haney, we take that Ortiz fight after that
Devin
as a
Haney is
replacement.
unpredictable and shit. We don't know what the fuck
Devin
he's
Haney
gonna
don't
do.
want no smoke, man. We know that nigga gonna duck, man. We know that nigga don't want no smoke with Shakur, bro. So, you know, you got to have a backup plan. You got to have a backup. And I think Ortiz is a good backup plan. He said, then again, Ortiz be a nice tune-up fight. He'd be a good fight. You know what I mean? A good opponent. He willing to fight. These other guys don't want to fight. You feel me? Nobody else want to fight. Devin Haney won't say he want to fight. At least Ortiz say he want to fight that nigga. So at least you got like a for sure fight. He said he want to fight. He a good opponent. He beat up Loma. You know what I mean? At least that nigga said he want to fight. At least he showed up to the fight and shit. I give him credit. He showed up to the fight. He re-signed with Top Rank. You feel me? He not playing no games. At least Ortiz don't play no games, man. Man, Tank Davis, the face of boxing, nigga. Fuck you mean, bro? He said Tank, the face of Baltimore boxing, nigga. You a hater, nigga. Stop hating on Tank, nigga. That's that hoe ass shit, nigga. Get your bitch ass on hating on Tank Davis, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Hating on Tank, nigga. Hoe ass, sellout ass nigga. Who you gonna say the face of boxing? What the fuck? First thing you say, you bring up Tank. That's how you know Tank the face of boxing. Nigga hating on Tank, bro. Niggas sellouts, bro. You a sellout, bro. You sold out. You feel me? Come on now.
He just wants some attention, man.
You seen that shit? Tank the face of Baltimore boxing. Nigga, then who the face of boxing then, nigga? If it ain't Tank Davis, nigga. Who you gonna say? Canelo? Canelo fighting. Nobody give a fuck about Canelo, bro. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Just want to hate, bro. Exactly. Tank Davis, the face of boxing, homie. The one, the face. Trevante Tank Davis, GTD. Big facts. Amani Shakur. Tank is absolutely the face of the ring. Abso-fucking-lutely, bro. Straight up, nigga. Got these niggas mad, bro. If Tank ain't the face of boxing, who is, nigga? Nigga, say Canelo's the face of Mexican boxing. That's what you need to say. If you gonna say Canelo the face of boxing, nigga. That shit crazy, bro. The man just did 1 million pay-per-views and they still don't want to give him no credit, bro. Ain't nobody even doing that. When was the last time Canelo did 1 million, nigga? He's selling the shit out. He got everybody at his fight, nigga. But you lame ass niggas don't want to give Tank his credit, nigga. Y'all niggas lame as fuck, bro. Bitch ass nigga. So you said Canelo fight at 11?
Yeah.
He coming out at 11? That's crazy, nigga. Who that nigga think he is, bro? They putting on these bullshit ass fights and shit, bro. He bullshitting. Hey, what time that Aljamain Sterling fight come on? It's the same time?
Let me see.
Nigga, bro, they bullshitting.
It say 10 on here. Oh no, that's the main card started at 10.
They put on a bullshit undercard with it. Man, come on, bro. He beating the fuck out this nigga.
Start
Who
at
is
12.
that dude?
Say it start at 12.
He beating the fuck out that motherfucker. They
They still
rumbling
in the
though.
prelims right now.
Yeah, this Steve Spark right here. Oh, this Steve Spark. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, X. So what's Steve Spark is in a white? Yeah, that's Steve Spark in a white. Okay. It's a good fight right now. They was rumbling. They going at it. Ooh. Yeah. Well, they mixing it up. It's a dog fight. They going toe to toe. Good fight right here. Steve Spark, he gave Montana Love a tough fight. Remember?
Yeah. Steve.
Tim Zoo beat his ass though. Tim Zoo beat up Steve Spark easily.
Montana Love threw him out the ring.
That's crazy. He fought Montana Love at 140, but he fought Tim Zoo at 154. So he was a bigger guy. So he came all the way down to 140 to fight Montana Love from 154. That's crazy. I noticed the zone, they ain't got that many black fighters. You notice this shit? They ain't got no black fighters on this card at all. Dang, he putting hands on a nigga in the black. Oh, he beating up. Is that Spark in the white? He put hands on that boy. He said, fuck Canelo. He leaps over all tough opponents. Charlo got him shook. Yeah, but I want to see Charlo back in that ring. Amani, Charlo ain't fought in a long ass time. He been waiting on that Canelo fight. He going through some like personal shit with his family. He going through a divorce and shit. You know what I mean? So, man, I want to see Charlo back in that ring. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you right. Canelo, he ain't, man, look who he fighting tonight. He fighting a nobody, man. He fighting a nobody, man. But they say he the face of boxing. Let Tank do some shit like that. They be all over Tank, nigga. This nigga got 5 losses he fighting, bro. This nigga fought against Yildirim. He fought against all type of bum ass niggas sometimes, bro. And he fought some good fighters before too. He fought good fighters. You know what I mean? But then he be doing some bullshit. He 32 years old, bro. He's in the prime of his career. He needs to be fighting the best guys. And he put hands on that motherfucker. They standing right in front of each other, man. This shit like that rock'em sock'em type shit. They just going toe to toe, like, you know what I mean? They going to war. They couldn't do that with no slick boxer. Nigga make you miss, make you pay, bro. You couldn't do no shit with Shakur like that, nigga. Shakur box a nigga up. That shit ain't gonna work. You fight against a Tank, even showed that shit ain't gonna work with him. Even with Devin Haney, that shit really don't be working with him all the time. Devin Haney been doing good so far in his career. I think Devin Haney gonna beat up Loma. I ain't gonna lie. I think he gonna beat up on Loma. For real, for real. What y'all think?
He's supposed to.
I think he finna beat up Loma, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
He's supposed to.
Yeah, he's supposed to. Like Loma's an old man. Loma, an old man. He the favorite and shit. He the bigger guy. I think he gonna beat up Loma. But the real fight gonna be with Shakur. That's the fight right there. Gonna show nigga what you really all about. That gonna show your greatness in that fight. That gonna be the test. That's the test right there. Or a fight with Tank. But you can't tell me you best just because you beat up an old Loma, my nigga. And you got Davis around here. You still got Shakur Stevenson around here, nigga. Can't tell me you the best. I seen Devin Haney was like, oh, I'm the man in the division. I'm the man. Everything go through me. Nah, nigga, that's not true, nigga. Tank is the man in the division, nigga. Tank is the man, nigga. Nigga be talking reckless. He beat up an old Loma, then they gonna think he did something. He gonna be talking like he did something. That nigga gonna be acting like he did something. Beat up an old Lomachenko, bro. Oh, shit. Good right hand right there.
He got to make a statement. I know that. For us to get
I
what
don't
we
think he
want,
gonna knock him out. I don't think he gonna knock him out though.
I mean, it got to be. What I mean by that is,
It will
we
build his
already
stock
know.
if he stopped him. He get crazy stock off of it.
Well, we already know that the judging can be a little hairy on that one. You know what I'm saying? We know that the judging is going to be a little. You know, they kind of already going to be favoring because they're going to be like, oh, every time Loma do something, they're going to be like, oh, he got to make it definitive. I mean, I ain't going to say he got to stop him. I mean, I want him to, but it got to be decisive enough to get over that judging, bro. That's going to come into play. Because that jab, just hitting somebody with a jab all night, I don't know if he going to be able to do it with just the jab. He got to impose his will. He got to do better than Jermaine. Right? I say he got to do better than Jermaine because, I mean.
You mean in his next fight?
I'm saying that Devin has to do better than what Jermaine did against
Yeah,
Loma.
of course, yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? So he gotta make a statement.
Yeah, I think he will though. Or you think Loma gonna make it a tougher fight? You think Loma have a better performance than what he did in that Ortiz fight?
I think he's gonna have a better performance. Now I don't know if it's gonna be good enough to beat Devin, but I think that Loma knows that this is his last chance. So he gonna come out. He gonna come out and you know what I'm saying. He gonna try to win, man. He ain't gonna come out there and just do what he did with Tio because people don't consider that Tio had that equalizer that kept his hands in his pockets. Devin, I don't think he can look at Devin like a big fighter, but I don't think he gonna hold his hands in his pocket for as long. He gonna come out fighting. And this is his last bite at the apple for real. For real. If he lose this, Loma he's done. You know what I'm saying? He's done.
Shit, he been working on a lot of shit. So I still think Devin Haney gonna naturally be too much for him.
Devin showed flashes of brilliance against Kambosos, albeit against Kambosos, but he showed that he got some combinations that he used. It's just he got to use them joints. He got to throw his hands, man. He throw his hands and impose his will. It should be easy work. It should be.
No, I don't think Loma's done after this fight, man.
I mean, he ain't gonna be in the top of the
Look at the
discussion.
opportunity Tio got.
He gonna go to the back of the line, and by the time he get a bite at the apple
No,
again,
no, he gonna be up in there. Especially if the belts is dropped. Especially if Haney dropped those belts. Loma, Bob Irvin gonna use them maybe one more good fight.
I don't know. There must be some privilege.
I understand he on the back of his career, but at the same time, if he lose this fight, don't mean he's out of the loop of getting some good fights.
Well, good fights. He want to be undisputed. I'm saying he ain't in the conversation we talking about. He ain't gonna be relevant in that conversation if Devin beat him. He ain't gonna be relevant no more.
Well, shit. Again, they gave Tio, which I don't think deserves a shot at the title or at that belt that I don't think what's the name have a belt anymore. Tyler, do he have one belt?
Got a belt. He do got a belt.
Right. I don't think he have a shot. I don't think he deserve a shot at that belt, but he got it.
But what you're saying and what I'm saying is Tio already fought 2 fights up there. He ain't doing a Rolly. And I'm saying if Loma lose this, he gonna go to the back of the line. It's gonna be a couple more fights before he even work his way
Now,
up. And
now,
depending on how
now,
them fights go, because they already got too many people at 35 trying to get a bite at the apple.
yeah, but if them belts are dropped, he gonna get a shot at it. They'll make it. They'll make a way for him to get a shot at the belt
Over who though?
with Shakur.
Not if he lose.
Again, if those belts are dropped, they will make a way for Lomachenko to have a shot at one of those belts.
Man, in the comment section or somebody else on the panel, tell me what's gonna happen with Loma if he lose this fight to Devin. Is he gonna get a shot at the belt anytime
But
soon?
you leaving out the
Anybody else
point.
agree that Loma gonna get a shot at the belt anytime soon if he lose to Devin? Do anybody else agree with that?
Again, you lose. You miss it. You're leaving out the point that I said that if the belts are dropped,
that's not gonna matter, bro. He gonna fall down. There's too many people
I
standing in
understand.
line.
I understand that. Again, they're gonna make it a way for him to get a shot at one of those belts if the belts are dropped. Because if that's the case, then they should have just had Shakur just go ahead and get the shot first instead of Loma. Right?
In Bill's words, they could have did that. Bill said he could jump the line.
They could have put him in the back of the line after he lost to Tia.
Who?
Loma.
He did take a step back because you got to think he had to fight Comey and Nakatani after that, and then he fought Jermaine Ortiz. He had 3 fights since then. That's what I'm saying. Like we skip around, but you got to take that in consideration. He had 3 fights. So what I'm saying is he ain't gonna get a bite right back at the apple. If them belts dropped or not, he ain't gonna get a chance right away. He will have to go take 2 or 3 fights and win to get back another bite. He ain't going right back up to be in title contention if he lose.
All right. Let the belts fall. Let them belts be dropped.
But do you hear the
believe that
illustration
the
I
belts,
just
we're gonna
said?
drop those belts.
But
I
do you
believe
hear the
those belts are
illustration I
gonna
just
get
said?
dropped.
After the T.O. loss, he had 3 fights, bro. So he gonna have to work his way back with more fight. They ain't gonna let that man just go back up there and just jump over Frank Martin, jump over Jermaine Ortiz, jump over all these people, Zepeda, all these guys that's been in line that ain't lost. I mean, other than Jermaine Ortiz, he lost, but he, you know what I'm saying, he putting his name back in the hat. They're not gonna let him get back up there and just go from
Jermaine
under
Ortiz is gonna end up fighting Shakur. He's gonna lose another one. Frank Martin is on the other side of the street. Keyshawn's not gonna fight Shakur. And it's gonna end up being he's gonna end up getting a shot for one of those belts. If it's dropped. And I'm assuming that them belts are gonna end up getting dropped.
Yeah, I think we're a ways off from that. Loma better come out and do what he need to do. If he want to be undisputed or have mega fights, he wanted a mega fight, you know what I'm saying, and get them belts, he better come out and do what he need to do. If not, he probably somebody gonna retire him before he get another bite at the apple, man. I'm just saying, there's some young killers up there. It's a lot of people standing in line, and they're not gonna be able to justify. They're not gonna be able to justify giving that man another shot right away, man. They're not. Like that'll be serious corruption.
They don't have to justify it. They just do it. They've been doing it.
Yeah, but I know when it comes to me, Warren, you like to skip over and glaze over some of the shit I say, and then sit down on the one punch. What I'm saying is, Loma will have to fight 2 more fights or 3 fights, and I don't think he got enough time to do that and still be back up there. That's just my opinion. I'm trying to get somebody else to say, do y'all think if Loma lose, will he get a shot anytime soon? I hope somebody will validate this or tell me that I'm wrong. I don't think so.
It'll be hard. It'll be very hard. I guess to me it all depends on how he lose to how he would fight against Devin Haney.
Yeah, I've been looking at the rankings, man, and how they gonna try to do this. Devin got some work to do, and Devin got a decision to make, man, and that's where we're gonna really see where all the chips fall once that happens.
Yep.
Devin running to 140. That's what's gonna happen.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
So if he move up to 140, losing those belts, he had no leverage.
Nope.
For a good payday. At least if he dropped the belt, he has some type of leverage where he can say, "Well, I was 3-time undisputed with no defeats." So, you have to give me a little bit more money on the table or whatever. You know what I mean? But if he lose that leverage. The only thing that's keeping Devin with the leverage right now, even having a little bit of leverage, which is not that much, but enough to stay relevant and stay significant, is with those belts. If you stay at 135, you don't have to fight Shakur because we already know Tank is on the shelf for a little bit.
It's pressure on them to make that fight with Shakur and Devin Haney. You know what I mean? I feel like Mayweather already said top rank. They need to make that fight. You know what I mean? Don't worry about Tank. You know, Shakur and Devin Haney, they need to fight each other. They both were top rank. And then the winner, Tank Davis, you know, it's going to be pressure on him to fight the winner then. You know, Alexis Roach will fight him, by the way, too. And remember, they was talking about Crawford fighting him. They said Crawford was going to fight him next. He got a fight coming up. So Crawford can't be fighting him. You know what I mean? Maybe Crawford fights him after that dude fight, after he does that fight. You know, you never know. Crawford is Spence. That shit got to happen. That shit got to happen next, Warren. Straight up. I'm done fooling around, bro. You know what I mean? It's about
I'm
damn
saving
time.
my life. I'm saving my life, H.
Well, it's going down. Now, somebody got to take a loss. It's been enough playing around on both sides, nigga. Now it's time.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but now it's time to make that fight, bro. The time is now.
I agree.
Perfect timing for undisputed. They both ain't got no fights. I know it's gonna happen. You know, if Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia they fought each other, Spence and Crawford can fight, and that money is real. That money is there. They can do it because we seen Ryan and Tank do it. So you got to have an A side and a B side. You know what I mean? And they can do it just like that. It's simple. It's easy. Crawford is a free agent. You know that money is real. PBC, they make big fights. So that narrative, you know, Crawford got to stop with that. And you know what I mean? He need to sit down and make that thing happen. Like real bosses, like real fighters. That's what they've been doing. And it's easy to make fights, man, when they want it. That's how Manny Pacquiao and Mayweather, they made it happen at the end. When they got older, Pacquiao had no choice. He was ready to fight then. He was done playing. And Mayweather, he made it happen.
You said a key point, H. You said a key point. You said when they want it, man. Them 4 words, man.
Yeah,
that's important. When they want it, they can make it happen. And I think they know now that window is closing, man. That window, it's a window of opportunity, man. They're gonna be kicking themselves for the rest of their life if they don't make it happen. Every interview, everywhere they go, they're gonna be asked why they ain't fight, man.
Well, Sparks beating him up. Oh, dropped him with a body shot. That's Steve Sparks, huh? Yeah, he just dropped. Okay, he went down. He looked like he ready to quit. Oh, he got back up to his feet. There you go. Come on, man, fight. That's what Ryan should have did. Ryan could have got up just like that. Duke got up. Oh, he came back and landed a left on that motherfucker. Buzzed him. Oh, hey, see, that's why you got to get back up. You never know what can happen. He hurt the dude. He hurt him with some shit. He thought he had him. He hit him. Oh, dang, he came back with a right. Oh, it's a good fight right there. But, you know, man, Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, bro, they set the tone. Tank Davis, that's why he the man right now. So, you know what I mean? Crawford and Spence, it's time for them to step up to the plate. I think Spence been waiting for this fight, bro. I think he been waiting. He ain't took no tune-up fights or nothing. He waiting on Crawford. Crawford had his fight with BLK. Now what's the holdup, bro? It shouldn't be no holdup at this point on Crawford's side, bro. You know what I mean? You hear me, Warren? I feel like right now it's up to Crawford. And Crawford need to accept the contract, agree to terms, whatever, negotiate. Damn, they rumbling. Do whatever he got to do. He made it through the round. You know what I mean?
You know what? I'm not spending my. I need to save my
ain't
life.
No more excuses from Crawford, I believe. Ain't no, you know what I mean? PBC got that money.
It ain't no more. I ain't no more excuses for none of it. I'm just saving my life. I'm not finna get jump out there.
On Crawford to make the fight now. Now I'm doing it every day. Whatever we got to do. Terrence Crawford, and I need to talk to Terrence Crawford fans because PBC, they make the biggest fights in boxing. They just did it with Tank Davis. You know what I mean? And Ryan Garcia. So what is Crawford waiting on? The clock is ticking. We got a date, bro. July 22nd. So now is the time, bro. And I think he gonna do it. I think he gonna do it this time, bro. He gotta do it. He ain't got no choice. He ain't got no choice, bro. Who he gonna wait on? Alexis Rocha? Come on, bro. He just fought Everdesian, bro. We ain't trying to see that. Crawford is a great fighter. You know what I mean? And we need to see great fights, and that's what I'm expecting. I'm not taking nothing less than an Earl Spence fight from Crawford this time, bro. I want to hear from Crawford. He got to sit down, do an interview. What's going on? What's up with this fight?
Something, man. He got to give us something, man.
Shit, they both got to give us something. I'm not
Earl ain't said nothing either.
Remember,
he ain't said nothing at that Tank Davis fight. You right. He ain't said nothing.
They both got to give us something. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not finna let Crawford off the hook, and I'm not finna let Earl off the hook. But at the same time, they both got to give us something. Now, shit, if they don't have by July
should have been at that Tank Davis fight. He should have been there at that fight with Tank Davis. You know what I mean? Everybody was there. Mayweather, Earl Spence, David Morrell, Benavidez. Man, everybody was there. If you had to call somebody out, you could have called them out that night. You know what I mean? Devin Haney even showed up, but he ain't jumped in that ring. He ain't said nothing to Tank Davis. He ran out the building. He didn't want no smoke. So why Crawford wasn't at that fight, bro? In the biggest fight of the year?
I don't know.
I felt like he should have been there.
I don't know, bro.
I feel like he should have. They supposed to announce that fight that day.
I mean, I feel like as a Spence fan, I feel like, man, he gave me something when he said, "Look, I'm not apologizing for inactivity. I ain't going nowhere." You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, everybody know what I want. Like, by sitting still and not taking nothing else, those actions and him tweeting that out, that gave me something that said, okay, well, he locked in. He ain't taking shit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
That's okay with you, then. That's okay with you. Cool. I ain't mad at it. I ain't even mad at it. I'm not finna spend my life on that fight. They ain't finna take me down this road no more. I'm at 135, and right now I'm looking at 135 as my
But the next big fight in boxing is and now the next big fight in boxing is in a welterweight division where Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford for undisputed, and it's this summer in a couple of months from now. That's in a couple of months, bro. It's already hot. Summertime already started. So next month is June, then in July, bro. That's like in 2 months, 3 months from now, bro. For
Then
real?
I'm not jumping off the bridge.
You got Stephen Fulton and Naoya Inoue, man.
Yep.
That's a pound for pound matchup right there.
Yep.
But Earl Spencer Crawford is the biggest fight in boxing right now. And the best fight. The biggest and the
No,
best
I'm
fight.
saying those the same them 3 days
Yep.
apart
In
from
the
each other.
same month, huh? You right.
3 days
Boxing will
apart.
be on fire. Yep.
I'm not jumping. I'm not jumping off the bridge this time.
We gonna have to wait.
Why is that?
Hey,
You want to
H.
pump the brakes on that super fight, man?
Hey,
You know that's a
I'm not
dangerous fight.
Hey,
You get in cold feet.
why you gonna try to put it on me, Agent? Oh no, I'm not jumping. You
You
trying
know
to get
what's
me to
up.
jump,
You
bro.
know what type of fight that is.
Hey,
You trying
H,
to
for
get
that
me
Stephen
You
jumped.
know you
Fulton,
gonna be worried in that fight, bro.
for that
You gonna be
Stephen
worried for
Fulton,
your boy.
for that
You
Stephen
gonna be
Fulton
worried for your
Inoue
boy in
fight.
that one. Your boy gonna be in a
That's
real fight, bro.
for that
What?
Stephen Fulton Inoue fight. That stream gotta be early,
That
bro.
Sean Porter fight was a real fight. I ain't gonna lie, because Sean Porter was giving Crawford a tough fight, like for the first damn near 10 rounds. I was like, damn. I was kind of worried in that Porter fight. I'm like, Porter on this nigga ass low key. I'm like, damn. Porter was on him at first. I'm like, shit. But Crawford just like took it to another level. And Crawford got him out of there. I was shocked. I'm like, man, that just showed his greatness. And that fight with Porter, it just showed his greatness. That's why you need like opponents like that. You know what I mean? A good opponent like Sean Porter to show how great Crawford really is, bro. And he showed it when he was the first person and the only person to stop Sean Porter, bro. Terrence Crawford. I think that was one of his best fights right there with Sean Porter. Warren, what you think about that?
I wish that father wouldn't have, pump the brakes on it just a little bit. I wish he would have let him get a little bit more rock, that way it'd be people won't use that excuse for,
Yeah, exactly. But Crawford did his job, bro, because he was finna lay him out, bro. You know what he
yeah,
was
you,
finna do. He do what he always do. He was
yeah,
finna get
sir.
it. He was on his way, and his dad stopped the fight. I was kind of surprised he stopped it, but he knew what was gonna happen. I think we all knew that. But it was, you know what I mean, kind of took away from it. But that was one of his best fights, though.
Yeah,
I would say that fight, the one with Gamboa, the
yeah,
one with
yeah,
Victor Postol, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? To me, that was some of his best fights for real. I think that was
I
like
like the
his
Jeff Horn
Ricky.
fight. I like the Jeff Horn fight
Oh yeah,
because it
he
was.
beat the hell out of him. He beat the hell out of him.
Yeah, I thought, for me that was where I was gonna say if he was
And Ricky
going.
Burns too, when he first became a champion. When he went to his country and beat him up, that's when nobody knew who he really was. His first title shot. But then you look at Earl Spence, his career, the way he beat up Kell Brook when he first became a champion, and when he had a war with Sean Porter, which was a dog fight, and he beat him. He dropped Sean Porter. He beat him. You know what I'm saying? Also, his fight with Ugas when he destroyed Ugas in a unification. You know what I'm saying? And when he outboxed Mikey Garcia was another good performance.
He broke
You know what
down
I mean?
Lamar Peterson too, man. That's a classic fight that I go back and watch. He broke him down, man. Like
Oh yeah,
I
he
think
beat the
that's
hell
one of
out
the
of him.
most underappreciated fights that you can go see, man.
He beat the hell out of him.
He broke his
Crawford,
ass
he beat
down.
the hell out of a lot of people too. He beat the way he beat up what's his name for what's his name? That one dude? What's that nigga name?
I know you're talking about for undisputed at 140.
Yeah, he blasted
Yeah,
him with a body shot. He blasted him.
man.
But he really wasn't that good. But he did what he had to do. When you put a
I
guy in
mean,
there,
right. The man
yeah,
had the
he
belt and
was
he took him
yep.
out of there.
Exactly. He took him out of there. And that's what you supposed to do when somebody's not supposed to be in a ring with you. He took him out in 2 rounds. And that's what Crawford did. Easy work. That dude wasn't supposed to be in the same ring with him. And Crawford got him out of there quick. It didn't take long. You feel me? So Crawford had a lot of great moments in that ring, bro. You know what I mean? For real. And so did Earl Spence. But Crawford did it in 3 weight classes. And then with the accolades, he could always say undisputed. He could always throw that up. You know what I mean? But Earl Spence could say, man, I got these names on my resume. Mikey Garcia. You know what I'm saying? He could say he got guys like, You know what I'm saying? Ugas in the unification who beat Manny Pacquiao. But Crawford, he beat like you said, Jeff Horn, who beat Manny Pacquiao too, who was an undefeated champion and knocked him out.
Yeah. Yeah. Again,
That's why
I
we
got
make this one of the greatest
Earl
fights
beating
ever.
everybody, but
You could
I
say
got
this could be one
Earl
of the
beating.
greatest fights ever.
Yeah, I agree. I
You
agree.
could say
I
this one
got
of the greatest fights in the history of boxing.
Yeah.
fact.
You could honestly say that this fight between Crawford and Spence is one of the greatest fights in the history of boxing. Could you say that? You agree with
If
when I
they
say
do it
that?
now, if they do it now,
Yeah, I
Yep,
agree. Right
it's
now,
gonna
I
happen,
agree.
bro.
I
but I
agree.
don't believe it's gonna happen. So I'm not jumping off the bridge this time. Fuck them. I'm at 135. I'm enjoying 135 right now. So that's where I'm getting the most fun out of. Them motherfuckers disappoint me too many times. So shit.
Dang, Chris said Blue is trying to get Shakur and Tank to go at it. He making fake videos. Yeah, I don't even watch his videos no more, bro. So I can't, you know what I mean? I don't even keep up with him, bro.
It's been about 2 years for me. I ain't gonna even lie. I've
Yep,
been
I stopped
stopped.
watching his shit. He trying to take that pressure from Devin Haney. He a Devin Haney fan. He with Devin Haney. He a part of Devin Haney team. You feel me? He team Devin Haney. So he trying to take that pressure off of Devin Haney and make it about Shakur and Tank. That's exactly what he doing. But he always got Tank name in his mouth too. That's what Tank roasted that nigga when he seen him. Tank went off on Blue Blood on that podcast on the rise, bro. He went
Yeah, I
he
saw that.
Tank don't give a fuck. I like Tank, bro. Tank ain't playing with no nigga, bro. He gonna roast him somebody, bro. He don't give a fuck, Tank. He seen what he did with Bernard Hopkins. He got on that nigga ass.
And that's another thing about Dev, man. I think the fact that people like that gotta put videos out and they gotta do that, man, it kind of take away from Devin because it kind of make you not like him because you don't gotta do all that. Devin just gotta get in there and fight, you know what I'm saying, who he gotta fight and fight the best, and that's gonna speak for itself. But it be
Bill,
all that
Bill,
extra shit that take away
Bill,
some of his luster.
Bill, and Devin is their own worst enemy. When you start talking that shit, because you have all this energy, when motherfuckers is tweeting you and speaking about you, you can say some shit. But when it comes to Shakur, that motherfucker is quiet as a church mouse, bro.
Who Devin Haney?
Yeah,
Yeah, facts. You
he
right
got a
about
lot
that.
of energy for everybody else except Shakur, man. Because
Yep.
as soon as somebody puts him out, he on that. He on top of that
I don't
shit.
like that, bro.
I,
That's why I had to
yeah,
stop messing with him, bro. When I noticed
I
that,
mean,
I couldn't, you know what I mean?
damn.
And
As
I
soon
brought
as
it up
Frank
to him, and
Martin
they didn't
came out
like
and
that. They
said
start
something,
getting mad at me about it. Like, damn, I'm like,
yeah. As soon as
the
somebody
fuck?
asked Frank Martin about something, and he came back real quick. He had a whole lot of energy. Anyway,
I
no
know.
time. Shit, that shit was out. Wasn't even 12 hours long old before he came out with some shit.
Yep. That's why I couldn't rock with Devin Haney no more, man.
Let
I
Shakur
seen
say
that.
something. They take him a week to say something.
Exactly. You don't keep that same energy, bro. So he said Shakur said blue blood be capping. He said it on Twitter. For real, drop the link. Send it to me. Dang, Shakur roasted that nigga. Shakur don't give a fuck. He said it's sad. He gotta do that to protect Devin Haney, H. Exactly. Exactly, bro. He a part of Team Devin Haney, bro. Blue Bloods, bro. Everybody know that. Devin Haney with the LDBC, bro. Bill
But
Haney and them, they with the, you know what I mean? For sure. So they,
if they
you know what I mean?
really,
Blue blood in them, you know what I mean? They rocking with them.
but if
But
they
you got
really
other
believed in
channels
him,
that be going in on them. I seen, certain channels, that rock with Tank Davis. They, you know what I mean? They going in. I seen Fanon be going in on Devin Haney hard. You know what I'm saying? He be going in. He be speaking the truth on that Devin Haney shit. Fanon. I seen that. He interviewed Coach Calvin Ford. You ever watch his videos, Warren G?
I don't fuck with Bernard.
Yeah, I don't fuck with him really either. You know what I'm saying? But he be speaking the truth on that Devin Haney shit though.
Well, I get all my news from you, so that's good enough for me. I don't
Yeah, I'm
fuck
just
with him
saying,
because
like, if you see his Devin Haney
that
videos,
motherfucker have
if you
5 or 6 videos in one day about Terrence Crawford. Like there's nothing else
yeah,
to talk
yeah,
about.
you right. But I'm saying his Devin Haney videos, yeah, but yeah, you I see what you saying.
Right.
He said Shakur
I
deleted.
don't even I don't want to even click on his shit. No.
Okay, got you.
Right. I'm not finna get him no.
I
He ain't
got you.
finna
I
get
see
no
where you
grind
coming
from
from.
me.
I see
Yeah.
where you coming from.
Right.
Exactly. I see exactly where you coming from. Mm-hmm. For sure.
So I'd rather just hear from your channel.
Oh
I
yeah,
got
man. I
them, you
respect
know
that,
what I'm
man.
saying?
I appreciate it too. I appreciate that, bro. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But yeah, you
I
right
mean,
for sure. You right
we
about
fuck
that.
with,
You right. You right.
we talk shit about fighters, but at the same time, I don't see you
Mm-hmm.
having 20 videos on just about Terrence Crawford,
Yeah.
you know,
Nah,
and the
I like
negative
Crawford,
energy.
but you heard
Or even
I was saying
you
I'm
don't got 20
expecting him to
videos
take the
on
fight next
Earl.
though. I'm expecting him to take that fight next though. Warren
Oh
G.
yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I
But
just ain't jumping, man. I'm not jumping. You don't have to kick me in the hole. You don't have to kick me in the hole, bro.
exactly.
You have to do the what is that?
And that's one of the greatest fights ever, bro, in the history of boxing. Like, nigga, I mean, damn, I want to see that fight, bro. That gonna be on some
You know,
Hagler type shit,
I'm gonna watch that movie tonight. 300.
bro.
I'm gonna watch that
That
movie
fight gonna
tonight.
be like Marvin Hagler and shit, and like Sugar Ray Leonard back in the days. It's gonna be one of them type of fights. It's gonna be like when Thomas Hearns and them was fighting, and Aaron
Man, they
Pryor.
should be on their third, fourth fight by now. You know what I'm
Somebody
saying? They
gonna
should
get
have.
fucked up. Somebody could get knocked out in that fight.
Man, they should have
Somebody
been on
could
their
get hurt.
third fight.
Somebody could get punished, bro.
We should be on our trilogy right now.
Hope
You
they
know,
ain't ducking, bro. Hope ain't no
we should
ducking going on,
we
bro.
should have been in our trilogy at 154. This should have been the third fight at 154 with them. You know what I mean?
Man, they about to do it, bro. Cause I know Crawford ain't ducking no smoke, bro. He ready to take the fight. Then Clarissa Shields fighting on the zone too. Clarissa Shields doing her thing, bro.
Oh
I
yeah,
ain't gonna lie.
yeah.
He fighting on the zone June 3rd. That gonna be nice. Dang, that's like next
Yeah,
month.
ain't it supposed to be another female fight? I forget
But yeah,
the name.
Katie Taylor versus what's her name? Cameron. What's her
Yeah.
name?
Did they fight already? Did I miss that?
They coming up.
Okay.
That's gonna
Okay.
be a good fight. Hey, that's gonna be a good fight right there,
I'd rather
Warren.
see that fight before I see the Danny Garcia and Laura fight, man. I know that's
Ah,
fucked up,
hell
but
nah.
yeah, shit.
Hell nah.
Man, the way they be coming in with that little stuff on floor, walking a little all sexy. But all right, Bungard is my girl, boy. She know how to put on a show.
Um, I think that's a good fight, but I prefer that fight with Lara. I prefer that Lara fight to be honest. You know what I mean? I like women's boxing, it's
Man,
good, but I feel like I would
man,
rather see the
you know
men's
what?
boxing over it. To be honest, it's like NBA and
They gonna
you know what I mean,
man, they
WNBA.
gonna make that man drop down to 55, man. I don't think that's right. If Danny wanna let his ass gain some weight up to
Lara said
160.
he okay with it, and they went to the
I mean,
WBA. They
shit.
petitioned. They petitioned, and the
Yeah.
WBA said it
Again,
was okay.
I get it. You know, the
I
man
guess
got
Danny was the A side or something for
he
whatever
know what
reason.
his body can do better than I do.
Lara probably trying to whoop.
I ain't fuck
Danny
that.
ain't been active that much. He hasn't had that many fights. Lara been more active than him. So, you know what I mean? I think it's gonna be a hell of a fight. I'm gonna go with Lara though. He older though. Danny gonna try to knock him out. He think he old. He think he ain't got no chin. He think he ain't got no chin no more. He think, oh,
No, he
Lara
think he
washed
just
up.
slowed down
He
a
old
lot.
as shit.
So that he banking on the fact that he gonna be a little
And he's trying
slow,
to bring him down in
but
weight, like you
and then
said.
right, and because of that weight drain,
Yep. He should have
he
really
may
brought
not.
him up though. But that's the only way Danny would have took the fight. So he, you know what I mean? I guess he was the A side for whatever reason. But Lara, whatever to get him in that ring, he did what he had to do to get him in that ring. He felt like he could beat him.
Well,
He felt
be
like he
ready to
could
pay.
beat
Be
him.
ready to pay $79 to $89.
For what? For
It's pay
what?
per view. Cause it's gonna be pay per view.
Well, who told you that? Who told you
You know
that? I didn't see it's
that's
no
my
pay per view.
propaganda, bro. That's my propaganda.
Nah, that ain't no pay per view. That's on Showtime.
Yeah, pay per view.
Nah, Showtime. That's a regular. You gotta have the app. That's on Paramount Plus. I got that on my Paramount Plus. Yeah, they not doing that, bro. That's not
They
no
gonna
pay per
charge you,
view.
man. They gonna charge you $59.
Nah, hell nah. You lying, bro. Nah, why you hating, bro? You hating on them, bro. You know that's a good fight.
Man, I think that was man, Danny ducked so much smoke, bro.
How he duck smoke? He fought Earl Spence.
Man, I mean, when Terrence wanted to fight him, he was running.
How he
And
ducked
then
Terrence?
he steady running. He ducked
How
him
did
at
he duck
140.
Terrence?
He ducked him at 140.
I
Shit.
don't know about that. Yo,
Yeah.
body work, you there?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
here.
know
I'm
about
listening. Yeah, I'm listening.
I don't
At
know about
140,
that.
and then they tried to get a fight with him at 147, and he said no. And as soon as the Earl Spence and what's the name they go through, PBC, he felt like, and this is my propaganda, right? He felt like, okay, shit, I'm the lowest man on the totem pole on PBC, so they might throw me out there. Let me move up.
Nah, you got to call that whole thing. You got to call all of that propaganda because the legitimacy of the 47 saying that Danny Duck
Man,
Bud.
everybody else
fought
is throwing
Sean Porter.
propaganda.
He
Nah,
fought
nah,
Sean Porter before Bud, and that's Bud best win at 147. He fought Sean Porter before him,
Yeah,
and he also
they was on
he fought
PBC.
against.
They was on PBC side. I understand. I'm just
Yeah.
throwing
So
out the
why Crawford
bullshit,
can't
bro.
work with PBC side if they got all the fights for him?
Man, I don't know. Shit, the man's stubborn. Y'all say
Nah,
he's
he gotta
stubborn, so
stop
shit.
doing that, bro. That's what I'm saying. He gotta stop doing that. That's why Fanon be going in on him like that, bro.
Man, that's not why Fanon be going in on him. Come on, man. Let's just
I
call it.
don't
But
know. I told you I be
Fanon
watching
getting
Fanon videos on the
Fanon
Devin
gets
Haney
that.
shit. His
Fanon trying
videos
to
on the
get.
Devin Haney shit be accurate.
Fanon
I
trying to
can't
get.
deny it.
Fanon
His
trying to get
videos on
followers,
Devin
bro.
Haney is accurate, bro.
Fanon
His
trying to
videos
get
on Devin
followers.
Haney is accurate, bro. And I know Bodywork be watching it. I know Bodywork, he a mod in there. So he know.
nah.
You know
I
what I'm
ain't a
saying?
mod. I'll be watching. I ain't a mod though. I'll be watching them.
Okay, my bad.
But this Warren, this what I be saying though. Okay, Bud's justification in not fighting Spence was this bag thing, guarantee money, whatever you want to put, right? But in the Garcia case and the case with Thurman, Thurman came on and was like, man, Bob, come on, man, you gotta pay me. They said that Thurman wanted too much, but they didn't come back with a rebuttal like how negotiations work. So if I come and say I want 10, and you come and say, nah, you're gonna get 2, then I say, nah, 7, and then we lock in at 5. When he was negotiating with Danny, I don't even think they wanted to give him like $2 million. Danny was like, look, man, I'm not getting out of bed for that. You know what I'm saying? They didn't come back and say, all right, well, let's do it at this. It was no negotiation for real. So if we justify Bud saying no because of a bag, we can't put out propaganda like that and say that these people ducked him. That's
Man,
not all the
people
way
put
true.
propaganda out all the time, man. Come on, quit.
But that's not all the way true, is what I'm saying.
Come on,
Like,
stop being
we gotta
serious.
keep
It's
it
me
a
playing,
buck
bro.
about what happened. They didn't
About
negotiate.
what happened? What happened about what? I'm
They
sorry.
did about all 3 of them. They didn't negotiate with Thurman. They didn't negotiate with Garcia, And when it came to Sean Porter,
They
it got pushed
overpriced
all the way to
themselves.
purse bid.
It
It was
overpriced
in the
themselves.
midnight hour. They said, "All right, we're gonna do it," and that's what stopped it from going.
Man, go
But
ahead with that, man. Go ahead with that.
I
They
mean, that's
overpriced themselves.
history.
They
That's
overpriced
why
themselves.
we
They
got to acknowledge
overpriced
the truth,
themselves,
bro.
bro. That's all. It's all. They overpriced themselves. Come on. They overpriced themselves.
That's not how negotiate. Like, okay, so I guess Bud overpriced himself with the Spence fight then.
Probably. If that's what,
Oh, okay.
if that's what
All
you
right.
want
Well,
to see.
okay. Okay. Well, we keeping it a buck on all of it then. Okay. Well, that's how that works then. Okay. We on the same sheet of music.
Again, that Lara fight, I hope you will let it pay you $59, $79, $89.
They not. I don't think they're gonna be able to charge pay per view for that.
They charge pay per view for Wilder and his sparring partner. How much they charge for that?
Yeah, they did. They
How
did
much they
that.
charge for that?
What was that
Almost
price?
$89, didn't they?
I forgot how much it was. I got it, but I forgot how much it was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, it was $89. I know.
Okay, yeah.
They charge for that fight. Why not charge for this fight?
Yeah,
Did they
but the
charge?
only reason, but to
Did they?
H, the only
Did
reason why I
sometimes
rock out over there sometimes is to go in
did
there
they
because
charge
they
for the Hector? Did they charge for? Did they charge for Boost fight?
no,
Was that free?
that was
I
free.
don't know. I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
No, that was free.
Okay.
But they did charge for Andy Ruiz, and they charged for that other pay per view they had with Louise King Kong. So they got a little pay per view happy for, you know what I'm saying, for a second. But some fights I don't think you can really justify. I don't know if you can. The expectations, if they do that, the expectations ain't gonna be that high for, because I don't know if that's to me that's not a pay per view fight.
Me either, brother.
So
And I'm being sarcastic and being a little facetious when I said they're gonna charge for it. I think there was other fighters out there that Danny could have fought. He could have left Laura alone and let Laura fought somebody like Canelo, and let Canelo get that belt. I mean, not Canelo. I'm sorry, Charlo. Because Triple G dropped the belt and it ended up going to Laura.
Yeah, I don't know if Charlo would ever fight Laura. It's just like
Man,
Morrell
it's
and
for the
Charlo.
belt. It's for the belt that Charlo was waiting for Triple G. He was waiting to get in the ring with Triple G or Canelo. But he would have fought Triple G, but Triple G ain't giving no play, no action. He want to become undisputed.
That's true.
Him and Laura.
That's true. But as far as Lara, with him being with Shields and just like Morrell being with Shields, I'm not sure how realistic that would ever happen. I don't know. I don't know if Charlo would be in there with Lara or Morrell. To
Well,
be
why is
honest,
that? Because they used to fight on. Help me understand why Shields has something to do with it. I don't know. I'm asking. So
they stablemates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
Okay.
stablemate. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like,
I got. Well, I guess that's why Danny fighting me now. Now I understand. Now I can see why they justify that. Well, so he just take it from Danny.
Right. And they, Danny
Now
been,
that makes sense to me. Now it makes sense. That
and
makes sense.
Danny and Laura, they both been PBC guys, so I guess it was a way to reward them too. But I'm hoping they don't. I hope they don't put that shit on pay per view.
The way you said it, because now of Shields, I understand
Yeah.
why they put Danny on Laura versus Laura and Charlo.
Right.
You know, I get it now. So now Danny go get the strap, and then they set up something for Charlo to come back and bust Danny ass.
Okay, you answered my question before I asked it. I was about to ask you, boy, because it's to me it's a leap for Danny to jump up like that, man. His his reach, and his height. I mean, his stature alone, putting on that weight, his stature alone, he ain't gonna be able to hang with them taller, longer guys, man, with power, like real legitimate power. And people, I mean, if people notice, Danny ain't had his power since like 40. He ain't been the same since 40 as far as power, man. Because he didn't blow Benavidez out the, you know what I'm saying? He ain't blow him out the water. He boxed his head off. But Benavidez, who was Jose Benavidez at this point?
That Danny, if he when he win the belt, the Danny Charlo will be a pay-per-view fight. A legitimate pay-per-view fight, because before belt, he pulls the demographics, and then Charlo got a little, because of the attention he been getting in the media, will make a good storyline, which they can pull in some casuals.
I mean, if that happens, if Danny,
it's gonna happen.
If Danny do that,
because you told me about Shields, I said, oh, okay, now I can see why. I'm like, shit. It's other fighters out there that could be a good fight to me. I mean, why are you making this man drop down to 155? Shit, when he could be fighting.
But it's still a good fight, man, and he not crying about it. Lara ain't. He ain't doing what Ryan Garcia did, or why you wait dreaming and all of that shit. Lara a real fighter. He gonna try to beat him up. Yeah, he ain't doing what Ryan Garcia said. He ain't crying about it, so it's gonna be a good fight. And man, they put it on my birthday, man. Shout out to the PBC. I gotta say, PBC is the best in boxing by far. You know what I mean? And I want to welcome Dover to the panel. Hey, Dover, what's up with it, bro? It's fight night.
What's going on,
Canelo,
man?
bro. Your boy Canelo. Morrell gonna knock out Canelo. Morrell gonna knock out Benavidez. He the best at 168. And Morrell, he the best at 168. And also, Tank Davis is the face of boxing. That's why Tank Davis, everybody talking about Tank. And we watching this fight because we hardcore boxing fans. You know what I mean? Because I could have watched the UFC or the NBA game, the Lakers and the Warriors. I could have watched the Lakers and the Warriors
right now.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? But we watching boxing. You know what I mean? But Canelo on some bullshit, bro. He should be giving us way bigger fights, bro. For real,
I mean, he coming off of surgery. Like, I understand, and it's a mandatory. It's like he killing two birds with one stone.
Ryder came off of surgery and went straight to a rematch with Fury, bro. That wasn't no excuse. Shit. He could have went to a rematch with Bivol, bro. He ducked that rematch, bro.
You don't see what's up after
giving
this.
This man a pass. Huh?
You don't see what's up after this. Like, shit.
Tank the face of boxing, though. He had Chief Keef with him. From Chicago, bro. From your hood, bro. You know what I'm saying? You representing that old block, man. You know what I mean? They putting it down, bro. Tank Davis holding it down for the streets. You feel me? Tank Davis a free man. He went to court, bro. He a free man. He ain't got to do no time. The face of boxing, he ain't got to do no time. God protected Tank, bro. When they, you know what I mean? They try to throw him behind bars, bro. They try to throw that man behind bars, bro. He was fighting for his freedom, bro.
Come on, I'm happy he not seeing no jail time, but I ain't a fan of him not apologizing to old girl.
Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro.
No, I don't know what you mean. Bro. Don't do that.
Come on, bro. You hear this? This shit crazy, bro. They try to lock the man up, bro. What you mean he didn't?
Hey, man, I watch boxing. Hey, I told him I told my boy earlier today, like I listen to Martin Luther King not for relationship advice.
Come on,
and
bro.
I watch and I like Tank Davis not for his personal shit.
Come on, bro. Don't do it. Why you gotta bring it up though?
You brought it up.
I'm saying, but you saying like he didn't apologize and all of that. Come on, bro. That's crazy.
I mean, that's some fuck shit. I mean,
that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. You brought it up like that, bro. He didn't have to apologize to them, bro. Fuck that.
Nah, he should apologize.
Nah, hell nah, bro.
Hell yeah, what you mean?
For what, bro?
What the fuck you mean? He hit
Man,
fucking 4 people in the
bro?
car.
What you
you
mean?
talking
He
about?
did what he had to do. He went to court, bro. Come on, bro. He ain't got to do all that extra shit, bro.
If that was
You
your
wildin',
sister, you
bro.
wouldn't be saying
You
that
doing
shit.
Tank dirty, bro.
If
That's
that was
some
your
bullshit,
family,
bro.
you wouldn't be saying
Nah,
that
bro.
shit.
Bro, it ain't my family, bro.
Exactly.
You try to
That's what
blame
I'm
Tank,
saying.
bro, and do all that extra shit, bro.
I could talk.
That's,
I could talk
that's
all that
fucked
stuff.
up,
This
bro.
man hit a
That's
fucking
some,
pregnant black
you
woman in
mad
the car.
because he
Didn't
the face of
apologize for
boxing,
that
nigga.
shit.
Yeah, nigga, what happened to your boy
Nobody
Ryan, nigga? He
Nobody
made Ryan
fucking
quit,
mad.
nigga. Yeah, nigga. That's why he made your boy Ryan quit, nigga. Yeah, that's what you really
Nobody
mad about,
fucking
nigga.
mad about
Because he
this,
knocked
man.
out Ryan, nigga.
Bro, I
You mad
nobody
because he
invested
knocked out
in these
Ryan,
niggas
nigga.
like that.
That's
Bro,
why you
it's
really mad,
boxing.
nigga.
Like, ain't
Stop
nobody
hating
fucking
on
mad.
Tank, nigga. He gotta
Nigga,
apologize.
nobody
He ain't gotta
hating on this
apologize for
motherfucker.
shit. Nigga,
And
fuck that. He ain't gotta
he deserved
apologize
for
for
that
shit,
shit. The
nigga.
motherfucker should
He
have
went to court. He did
apologized.
what he had to
Fuck
do,
it,
bro.
man. He should have fucking
Nigga, he
apologized
did
to
what
that
he
shit.
had to do,
He
my
should
nigga.
apologize to that black woman
Nah.
for hitting her pregnant
Nigga
ass.
crazy,
He should
bro.
apologize
He
to that
gotta
black woman for
apologize,
hitting her
bro.
pregnant ass.
Come on,
Fuck
bro.
you
That's
talking
some
about?
bullshit, bro.
Right?
That's
Nah,
some
you trying to
bullshit.
see?
You
Nah,
on
you
some
on some
bullshit, bro.
bullshit. Nah,
You
you
on
on
some
some
bullshit.
bullshit.
Hating on Tank, nigga. Stop hating,
Nobody
nigga.
fucking hating.
You
It ain't
hating
no
on
hate.
Tank, nigga.
It
He
ain't
the
no
face of
hate.
boxing, nigga. That's
Bro, I
why
can
he
feel
knocked
how I
out
want to
Ryan,
feel
nigga.
about the
You
nigga.
was
If I
riding
fuck
with
with
Ryan in
Ryan,
the
nigga,
first
sure,
place,
I
nigga.
just like
You
him
mad
boxing.
because he knocked out Ryan, nigga. That's
Nobody
why
mad
you
because he
really
knocked
mad,
out
nigga.
Ryan.
Yeah,
Fuck.
nigga. That's why he knocked your boy out,
Shit.
nigga. Yeah, nigga.
All he
Yeah,
had to do
nigga.
was wait.
Yeah. What
All he
happened to
had to do
Ryan,
was
nigga? You
wait till
talked
the
all that bullshit
president.
about Ryan, nigga. You talked all that bullshit about Ryan, nigga. Give Tank his credit, nigga. Stop hating on Tank, nigga.
I'm
Straight up,
drinking some
nigga.
tequila
That's
right
some
now.
bullshit, nigga.
Shouts
You
out to
hating
the
on Tank, nigga.
essays.
Stop hating on Tank, nigga. You a hater, bro. You a Ryan Garcia fan, nigga. Hating ass, nigga.
I'm
Straight
a
up,
fan
nigga.
of all these
Niggas hating on
dudes,
Tank,
the
nigga.
boxing and shit. But
Yeah,
I
I know
mean,
what's up, nigga.
I don't
Yeah,
fucking
you
follow
should have
these
put your
niggas in
money
their
on
personal
Tank, nigga.
lives and that
You
shit.
should have put your money on Tank, nigga.
I fucking sure should have.
Yeah, nigga. Exactly, nigga. That's why he beat the case, nigga. And he ain't apologized for nothing, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Yeah,
I'm
nigga.
happy he not
Yeah,
seeing
nigga. He ain't
jail time, but
apologized
I'm
for
just
nothing,
saying that
nigga.
motherfucker
Straight up,
he
nigga.
should apologize for that
Exactly,
shit.
nigga. Nah, fuck that, nigga. He ain't
Nah,
apologizing for
that's
shit,
just. I
nigga.
mean, hey,
It is
I
what it
can't
is,
tell
nigga.
motherfuckers how to
It is
react
what
and
it
what
is,
to
nigga.
do.
You can
Me
hold it against
personally,
him. You ain't
that's
gotta be a
bogus as
fan
fuck.
against Tank. Keep going against him. Keep
Bro,
going
I'm
against him, nigga.
a fan of
Keep going
all of
against
these
Tank, bro.
motherfuckers.
Keep going
It ain't
against
that
him.
I ain't a
You
fan.
can keep
It
going
ain't that I
against them,
ain't.
nigga,
It
and you
ain't that
gonna
I'm not a
lose every
fan of
time,
them.
nigga. You
It ain't
gonna
that I'm
lose
not a
every
fan
time,
of them.
nigga. That's why
Motherfucker,
he the
Shakur
face of
Stevenson gonna
boxing,
beat
nigga.
his ass. Like stop
What?
playing.
You said
Shakur
what?
Stevenson will beat his ass.
No, I don't know
He
about
make it
that,
look
bro.
easy.
I
He
don't know
make it look
about that.
easy.
That's a great
He make
fight.
it look easy.
You
He
said
make
make
it
it
look
look
easy.
easy?
Make it look easy. I'm talking about Floyd
But
Mayweather
Shakur a
Castillo
great
type shit.
fighter, bro.
I'm
Shakur
talking
one of
about
my favorite
I'm talking
fighters, but
about Floyd
come on.
Mayweather Castillo type shit.
Come on. He ain't fighting Shakur, though. And
I'm
Shakur
just
got to
saying.
fight
I'm
Devin
just
Haney,
saying.
though.
You talk.
Come
I mean,
on,
I
bro.
like Tank.
And that's
I
not
think
going to be
Tank.
an easy fight with
I
Tank. You
think
said
the
an
only
easy
person.
fight.
I think the
That
only
ain't no
person
easy
who
fight with Tank,
could
bro.
beat
You make
Tank
it
right
seem
now at
like
this
Tank
point
ain't
is
good. You hating on
Shakur.
Tank. That's it. That
Nobody
ain't no
hating on
easy fight,
Tank.
bro.
No,
That ain't no
nobody
easy fight for
hating
Shakur,
on
bro.
Tank
That
just
ain't no
because I
easy fight
said
for
he should
Shakur, nigga. Fuck
apologize
you
to the
mean,
pregnant
nigga?
woman he
You make
ran
it seem
over.
like, nah, he ain't apologizing for nothing, nigga. He ain't apologizing for shit, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Nigga, shit, nigga. Shit,
Nah,
nigga.
hit her up, my nigga. He fucking it was a few
Hey, look, but you
months
make it
ago and
seem
shit.
like
He
that's an
fucking hit
easy
her up.
fight with
He
Shakur
hit 4
Stevenson,
people.
though.
Shit.
You make it seem like Shakur gonna beat Tank easy.
Nigga, Shakur, you see, motherfucking
You
H,
said
you
he's gonna
see,
beat Tank easy?
you see
But you
what I
said
see when we see
easy.
Shakur Stevenson.
You said easy though.
It's gonna be like
Yeah,
that shit.
you said easy.
I'm
nigga.
pretty sure Tank could get some rounds in that bitch, but like it ain't
don't
gonna be
make
how
it seem like
motherfuckers
it's
think
gonna
it
be
is.
easy, like,
It ain't gonna be
work,
Duran Leonard 1. It ain't gonna be that. That shit gonna be like
Hagler. It could be like Hagler and Leonard, nigga. That wasn't no easy fight, nigga.
that shit was close too. It ain't gonna be that. That shit gonna be like that shit gonna be like, bro. That shit gonna be like Zab Judah Mayweather.
It could be like Hagler and Leonard.
That shit gonna be like a Mayweather fight. Trust me, man. Shakur the next Mayweather, man.
Hagler and Leonard.
Trust me, bro. You can see
because
it.
Tank
You
is
can see what Shakur on, bro. And Tank a great fighter. Nobody.
What he on? Tell me what he on. Tell me what Shakur
you can see
on.
what Shakur on, bro. You can
What is he
see
on?
already. You can, bro. When you look at him, you can see that like he's above motherfuckers. He's special. Like his reflexes and shit special.
So Tank
like,
not special.
This motherfucker. I ain't saying Tank. No. I ain't saying Tank not special. Tank fucking got
Big O
generational
right
power.
here. See,
He got generational power.
I gotta defend.
Yeah.
Tank,
Hey man, he the mark. Hey, that's what's up, H Money, man. Where the defend shit, bro? Cause you Yeah, man. Sometimes people be talking outside of their motherfucking neck, man, out here, bro.
Oh, what?
Straight up, bro.
Hey,
I don't know
bro.
what you mean, bro. What you mean easy work? See, if you say Tank Davis is easy work for Shakur, it ain't nobody in boxing that can fuck with Shakur then, bro. Everybody in boxing right now is easy work for Shakur. So you said everybody in boxing is an easy fight for Shakur.
Yep.
See, that's how you know you crazy, bro. Cause it ain't bro. So he ain't got
Exactly
nobody competition.
What I'm saying, from here to 140,
Bro,
nobody
you
touching
sound
that
crazy,
nigga.
bro.
From
Bro,
here to
you sound
140, he
crazy,
whooping
bro.
everybody ass.
You sound
Everybody
crazy, bro.
ass. Everybody ass.
Floyd Mayweather had competition, boy. What are you talking about? Floyd Mayweather is the best fighter ever, and he had competition.
No.
What are you
Name the
talking about?
competition. Name the
Oh
competition.
my god. Bro,
Who gave him smoke?
one of his last fights, he had to refight McDonald because it was questionable.
He
Manny
beat Pacquiao
Pacquiao, Zav
ass.
Judah.
He beat
Those
Zav
is great
Judah.
fighters. Those is Hall of
He beat
Famers.
their ass.
Zav
They are
Judah.
great fighters. They are great
Shane
fighters.
Mosley.
He whooped their ass. He beat the
Shane
shit out of
Mosley.
Shane Mosley. Shane Mosley hit that nigga one time and then
So what
got
you trying
the
to
shit
say?
beat out of him for 9 rounds.
So what you
So
trying to say?
Floyd didn't have no competitive fights in his career.
Damn near. Only competitive fight Floyd Mayweather had the first Castillo fight, which is arguable that if he wanted that shit, he had to fuck
What
up
about
shoulder
his
that
Maidana fight?
Fuck it, in Maidana. That's it. That's it.
What about his Chop Top Corley fight?
Man,
What about his
these
fight with
motherfuckers
Emmanuel
hit him one
Augustus?
time and
His
niggas
fight
just
with
run with that shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You talking crazy talk, bro. You talking crazy talk, bro.
That shit just
So
like
his
Devin
fight with
Haney and
Emmanuel
Lawrence. Like
Augustus.
Lawrence
You
So
talking
his
crazy
fight
talk.
with Emmanuel Augustus.
Everybody act like that shit was
So
close.
Mayweather
Just
fight
because he
talking
never
Emmanuel
get
crazy
to
Augustus.
talk, bro.
Emmanuel
So
Augustus. Get the fuck.
Emmanuel Augustus gave him a
Emmanuel
bloody
Augustus.
nose.
Bro,
He got that nigga a bloody nose, Mayweather. He said
a
that was his
bloody
toughest
nose,
fight.
nigga. He a boxer.
Nigga, Emmanuel Augustus
He's a
was a good
boxer.
fighter,
If
nigga.
Floyd said that was one of his toughest fights, how you
Emmanuel,
gonna go
go
against
watch
these
that
two?
fight tonight.
Bro,
Go watch
come
that
on,
fight
man.
tonight. How Mayweather was bleeding. So what about his fight with Cotto?
Bloody nose.
So Cotto ain't give him a bloody nose.
You gotta stop the cap, bro.
So
Stop the
Cotto ain't
cap,
give him a
bro.
tough fight.
Stop the cap,
He beat
bro.
the shit out of
Cotto ain't give him a tough
Why
fight.
we acting like
That's
Mayweather
why he
didn't
went
win like
Oh
back to
my
his
god,
daddy
bro.
after that
Kono
fight.
gave him a
That's why
tough
he left
fight,
Roger
bro.
Mayweather after that fight. He went back to his father, bro. After that Cotto fight, bro. He had to go back to his daddy, bro.
All right, Cotto gave him a good 4 rounds.
Man, what? He gave him a tough fight for 12 rounds, bro.
He gave him a good 4 rounds, dog.
It was a tough fight, period, bro. What are you talking about? Nobody not saying that Floyd didn't win, but it was a tough
beating the
fight.
dog out of Cotto. That's what I'm talking about.
So you
Whooped
saying
his
Tank
ass.
can't give him one of them type of fights? Like a Cotto
That's
type
what
of
I'm
fight.
saying.
You don't think
he could give him some shit like that?
A
I
bloody
got a
nose
question
and
for
shit.
Dover. I got a question,
Okay.
Dover.
He could give him some shit like that.
I got a question, Dover.
Go ahead.
You said Tank Davis was a great fighter, right?
He is, yeah.
But you
Just because Shakur beat him don't mean he's not a great fighter.
No, I'm just saying. But you had Ryan. You had picked Ryan to beat him, right?
Yeah.
And now you picking Shakur to beat him, right?
Hey, you don't know what you're talking about, brother. You pick Ryan, you definitely don't know what you're talking about.
But is Ryan a great fighter, Dover?
I think Ryan is special if he's not hurt and weight drained and all that shit.
Man,
I think he could be.
God.
He got
Nigga, you
special.
making all these excuses.
I think he got
You
special.
making all these excuses for Ryan Garcia right now. My nigga, you making all these excuses for this
Ryan
nigga.
Garcia to me, he got like the best left hook. He
Nigga, this big GTD, nigga.
He definitely needs
Hey, Doug, what's you hear this nigga, bro?
Hating ass up, nigga. You a hating ass nigga.
Nobody fucking hate. The fuck?
Stop
How am I
hating on my
hating?
youngin, bro.
How am I hating? All I did was call him a good fighter. I called him a great fighter. In fact,
win,
No, bro, but you gonna sit here and say it's gonna be an easy work for Shakur, bro. You talking crazy. Even Shakur know that's gonna be a good fight, bro.
I think highly of Shakur is what it is. I think Shakur the best boxer in the world. To be real, right now, when I look at him, he look like the best boxer in the world.
But you was just saying the same thing about Ryan Garcia.
Nigga, I ain't never said fucking Ryan Garcia was the best fighter in the world.
You said he was gonna beat Tank though. You said he was gonna beat Tank though.
I mean, he has the attribute. He just
You was betting niggas. You was willing to bet niggas. You was taking bets.
Yeah. always thought he'd be Tank.
This nigga crazy, bro.
They ain't fucking hate. It's just stylistically, Ryan Garcia is taller with fucking like crazy ass speed.
Hate Tank, my nigga.
Nobody fucking hating Tank. That's crazy as hell. I just fucking praise Tank. Y'all niggas, you just sound like a little dick rider, bro. That's what you sound like.
Garcia.
Seem like you all on niggas nuts.
Come on, Tank the face of boxing. So say he the face of boxing in, nigga. Nah, so niggas, so say he the face of boxing in, nigga. Say he the face of boxing in, nigga. If you ain't hating then, nigga.
I can't say he the face of boxing yet, but
this ain't a joke, nigga. Nah, nigga, he the face of boxing. Nigga.
Hold on.
Yeah, nigga, GTD, nigga. Nigga, it's the TMT, nigga. Mayweather, nigga.
Shit out. Let me get it out.
Nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, nigga. Press on that nigga, thug. Get that nigga, thug. Get him. Get that nigga.
Get it out. All I'm saying is, as of right now, right?
Please get that nigga.
Right? Hold on. Hear me out. As of right now, Canelo's still the face.
Man, hell nah, nigga. Fuck you mean this nigga?
Hold on.
Nigga, Tank Davis the face of boxing, nigga. Nigga, fuck Canelo, nigga. It's all about Tank Davis. Nah, nigga. It's all about Tank Davis. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Tank Davis is the face of boxing, nigga. Nigga, fuck Canelo, nigga. Because Tank Davis is the face of boxing, nigga. Nigga, Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Tank Davis took over boxing, nigga. It's all about Tank Davis, nigga. Niggas, GTD, nigga. TMT, nigga. Floyd Mayweather, nigga. Tank Davis, nigga. What you mean, nigga? Tank Davis, nigga. What you mean, nigga? Tank Davis, nigga. Nigga, Tank Davis, nigga. Tank Davis took over boxing, nigga. Nigga, fuck Canelo, nigga. Nigga, fuck Canelo, nigga.
He definitely gonna be it, nigga. But as of right now, nah. But he showed for the capability of being it, and I believe he's gonna be.
Nah, hell nah, nigga.
So Devin Haney, Devin Haney's the easy work with
you hear that shit? He hating on Tank, nigga. He saying he not the face of boxing, thug. You hear that shit, thug? He saying he not the face of boxing. And then he
is Devin Haney easy work for Shakur?
He saying he not the face of boxing.
Yeah.
All of this, bro. Come on, thug.
How the fuck he ain't the face of boxing, nigga? You ain't
answer that question.
Hey, bro,
Talk to
that's
thug.
how I know you can move to me, bro. All of those is competitive fights. Real boxing fans know that those is competitive fights, bro.
Be more competitive than Tank would, to be honest.
What? Why would you even bring up Devin Haney, bro?
No, I asked him that because he just said everybody in boxing is easy work for Shakur, bro. And that's bullshit, bro.
You said Devin Haney more competitive than Tank?
I think a fight with Devin Haney would be closer because I feel nobody
more competitive than Tank. Then
I'm saying everybody was more competitive than Tank.
So you saying Ryan?
I didn't say everybody was better than Tank.
You saying Haney's
nigga? I saying Shakur the only nigga that could beat him at 135. What are you talking about?
So why? Okay, so why you say Haney's a more competitive fight than?
Exactly, bro. That don't even make sense, right there.
Right, that's a good question. Allow me to elaborate how I'm thinking on it. Haney throws more than, even though he's less dangerous than Tank. Tank doesn't is not like a volume puncher. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney just throws more.
Is Devin Haney considered a born fighter?
The way I see it with Shakur is he's a fucking defense. It's not about power. I think Devin Haney is able to win more. He's a point fighter. He's able to win more rounds. You know what I'm saying? He's like a volume puncher. Even though he don't got the threat of you getting knocked out, he can still just tap you and fucking gain points on you. Tank, on the other hand, he a power puncher. He's very precise. It's a dangerous ass fight. Don't get it twisted.
Bro, that shit ain't entertaining,
one punch could lay a motherfucker out, but I don't think Tank can land that one punch.
Devin Haney, that shit ain't working. That nigga doing all that pitter pat shit, all that weak ass Paulo Malignaggi shit ain't gonna work, nigga. We're no real fighters, nigga. That shit ain't gonna work against Tank Davis. Tank Davis would knock out Devin Haney, nigga.
Knock his ass.
He would knock him out.
Tank Davis knocking out Devin Haney too. The fuck?
Okay.
Knocking out.
Okay, exactly.
Right.
So he a way more dangerous fight than Devin Haney because he got way more power and he got more skills. And he got more skills than Devin Haney. And Tank got more skills than Devin Haney. Tank got more skills than Devin Haney. Tank got more skills than Devin Haney.
I don't know about that.
Exactly. Yes, he do got more skills than Devin Haney. What you mean? He a way better body puncher, nigga. What you mean? He got way more power, nigga. He got better defense.
He got more power, but
you ain't never seen Tank get hurt before. He got better defense than Devin Haney. He ain't never got hurt, nigga.
I ain't gonna
he got
say
a better
skills.
chance,
Devin Haney's
and he
super
got a better
skilled, bro.
chance
He
than Devin
highly
Haney.
skilled.
He got more skills than Devin Haney, nigga. Tank Davis is a way smaller fighter, fighting bigger fighters, bro. He a 3-division world champion, nigga. What did you mean? Devin Haney ain't even beat nobody. He fighting the old man, nigga. How you gonna say he ain't got more skills than Devin Haney?
That's bullshit.
He got way better skills. He way faster than Devin Haney,
Martinez
nigga.
getting
You
pieced
sound
up right
crazy,
now.
nigga.
But nah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
That's some
Tank Davis
bullshit.
got way better
I
skills than
hear
Devin Haney.
motherfuckers say this shit all
Sound
the
crazy,
time.
nigga.
Hold
What's the
on.
bullshit?
I hear motherfuckers say. I hear motherfuckers say
Nah,
that
that
shit all
shit
the
crazy,
time, running
bro.
with that. Devin Haney do got an inside game, but
Come on,
he
bro.
don't
No,
got
he don't,
power.
bro. Tank
He ain't
Davis, one of
supposed
the
to be on
best
the inside.
inside fighters in boxing, nigga. He just knocked out Ryan Garcia, guy you was picking, bro. So who did you ever pick against Devin Haney, bro? Exactly.
Devin
Tank
Haney
Davis
hasn't
proved
fought
you wrong.
anybody
He
fucking
already
worth
proved you wrong.
picking against.
He
What you
proved you
mean?
wrong, bro.
Tank already proved your dumb ass wrong, man.
Exactly.
You gotta wake up and smell a cum.
Breaking news. Regis.
I mean, hey, can we
breaking
talk about
news.
how before the fight, all these niggas was talking about how he couldn't weight drain, he couldn't rehydration clause Mario Barnes because he was a champion. Because he was a champion.
Here come the excuses.
Right? All that
He's
goofy
making
ass shit.
excuses for Ryder.
We couldn't
Nigga, what you
rehydrate
mean? He
Mario
didn't say that
Barrios. He
shit
was the
about
champion.
Canelo.
In his
You
weight
said
class.
he was
Obviously he
like,
could. Obviously he could. And niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about. Right.
When Devin Haney gonna go into a fight
All
as
that.
the
I got a new
months I
fight
had
to
to hear that
announce.
bullshit.
I got a new fight to announce. Regis Progress will defend his WBC Super Lightweight World Title versus Liam Perro on June 17th.
Oh yeah. They said that shit. Yeah,
Oh, he with his own. He signed to the zone.
Yeah, he
Yep.
matched. He
Oh, he
match
getting
on.
money now.
He signed a
And that's an
promotional deal
Australian
with Eddie.
fighter.
He
He
signed a
gonna get money
promotional
off that
deal.
fight.
He signed a promotional deal with Eddie Hearns to match
Bro,
him to
Canelo
fight in the
Alvarez'
zone.
wife
Regis
got a
getting
big
paid
face.
now.
This bitch look like
Eddie Hearn got
Zordon
some
out
black
here,
fighters
boy.
now.
Big chin now, boy.
I wonder if Devin Haney gonna try to run to the zone and go fight Regis, trying to get that paper.
Big face like Zordon out here.
Hey,
Man, fucking with y'all, I haven't even been scoring this bitch.
Man, Tank Davis, the face of boxing, bro. You missing in action. You know what I mean? Tank Davis run this shit right now. Canelo's like old news until he fight like one of these young guys.
Out, bro.
Yep, he done.
I mean, yeah, he up there, but I still think he could bust. I still think he, depending on who he fight. If he fight the fights motherfuckers want to see,
he ain't fighting nobody. Look who he fighting, John Ryder, bro. He fighting bums.
I mean, besides me and a few other niggas, I doubt this pay-per-view gonna do shit.
Canelo fighting a bum with 5 losses, bro.
He's a mandatory, man. John Ryder.
He could have fought Benavidez as a mandatory or Morrell. His WBA mandatory. He ducking them. He fighting the weakest mandatory. He fighting the weakest one with 5 losses, bro. Come on, bro. A guy that been knocked out.
Hey, to be honest, I do want to see Morrell versus. I do want to see Morrell versus.
Tank ain't fighting nobody with 5 losses. Tank ain't fighting nobody with 5 losses, bro. If Tank would have did,
I don't sleep on losses like that.
Tank is fighting better fighters than Canelo right now. He fighting better opponents. He doing more pay-per-views. Tank Davis, he the face of boxing, bro. He undefeated. Canelo got losses, bro. Canelo got 2 losses. Canelo got whooped already. Tank ain't never lost. He should have like 4 losses. He got like 2 draws and 2 losses, bro.
Yeah, I don't care about
losses. He should have
more
than that.
I only care about niggas fighting the fights I want to
Tank
beat.
is better than Canelo. I'm telling you, Tank is a better fighter than Canelo. Tank is better. Tank got better skills than Canelo. He got more power.
Ask you this question then, right? What fight you would rather see, Canelo and Ryder or Tank and Garcia?
I'd rather see Tank and Garcia. Just because Garcia
know who the face of boxing is, bro.
Dude, that's one fight.
And Tank is a better fighter.
Tank has been
hey,
feeding
look,
me
Tank
bullshit.
got more
What do you
skills
mean?
than
I pay
Canelo.
for, first off, I pay
Tank
for all
got
this.
better skills
Hey,
too.
no.
Tank is
I
a
pay
better
for this
boxer.
shit, so I got a right to
Tank
say
is
what the
a better
fuck I
boxer
feel.
than Canelo.
I pay for all this
Nah,
bullshit,
you
right?
hating on Canelo, bro.
Tank be
Nah,
feeding
you
me
hating on
bullshit.
Tank, nigga.
Shit I
You
don't
hating
want
on
to see.
Tank, nigga.
Besides this
Stop
Ryan
hating
shit.
on Tank.
I asked
Tank
for
is
that.
the face of boxing.
I've been waiting
Tank
to see
got
Tank
better
versus
skills than
Lomachenko
Canelo.
for the
Tank got
longest.
better skills than Canelo. Tank is a better fighter than Canelo. He got more power than him. He got better defense. He a better boxer. He undefeated. Canelo got like 4 losses, bruh. Canelo is weak now, bruh. He washed up. He done.
In one of his fights,
ain't
bro.
fighting.
Yep, he done.
Tank was
He
an
finished.
underdog in one of his fights.
Yep.
Who?
Facts. Yep.
Against
Pedraza,
Who?
nigga. Against Pedraza, nigga. Fuck you mean,
Pedraza,
nigga?
underdog.
Yeah.
Talking about 8 years
nigga,
ago?
He was the
When your
underdog.
favorite fighter ever was an underdog.
You talking about 8 years ago?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
The
Yup.
fuck?
When your fighter ever was the underdog, nigga?
Then
Name one
whenever
time.
was he the underdog?
Answer his question.
Against
Don't duck
Mayweather.
his question. Don't duck
And how
Thug's
many
question.
years ago that was?
Yup. Answer his question.
That's what I thought, my nigga.
Against Mayweather. I'm pretty sure
He
was
lost.
the underdog
He
against
lost,
Triple
though.
G.
Why would you bring that up? He got his ass whooped. He got his ass
And he
beat
got
by
his ass
Mayweather.
whooped.
Mayweather's
He
like
lost,
a
nigga.
goat. What you
What the
mean?
fuck?
The fuck?
Tank
Don't
won his
matter.
fight
When
when
the
he was
last
the
time he
underdog.
was
Won against
Tank
Mayweather?
won the
Years
fight
ago.
when he was the underdog. Tank won that fight by
You said
knockout
Tank gave
when he was the
Okay,
underdog.
Triple G.
He ain't
He's
get
the
his
underdog
ass
in the
whooped.
first Triple G.
Canelo got his ass whooped.
Or the second Triple G. Because
Come on, bro.
motherfuckers
He
thought
got a
Triple G
draw in
won
that
that
fight.
bitch.
And Canelo took steroids. And he cheated. And
Right?
he took steroids.
And he was a drug cheat,
It's
bro.
computer
Come on,
wrong.
now.
Tank never took
Nigga.
steroids. Yeah, tell Canelo to apologize for that since you want Tank to apologize. Tank
Come
ain't
on, yo,
apologizing
you
for
black,
shit,
bro.
nigga. He the face
Come
of
on,
boxing,
bro.
nigga. He ain't
Come on, my
apologizing for
nigga.
nothing,
Nah,
nigga.
nigga, you
Fuck you
capping
mean,
about
nigga?
that bullshit,
It's Tank,
bro.
yeah, nigga. Tank Davis,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas capping
Come on,
about
my
that
GTD.
nigga.
bullshit.
Stop
Yeah, nigga,
playing, bro.
Nigga,
TNT,
ain't you
nigga.
from
Stop
It's the
Baltimore?
money
bullshitting,
team,
bro.
nigga.
Motherfucker, who talking?
Mayweather, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga.
Right. If that was
TBE,
your
nigga.
family,
Yeah,
if that was
nigga.
your family,
GTD,
the
Put your
nigga.
motherfucker didn't
Fuck you
apologize
mean,
for that
nigga.
shit and
glasses
didn't do
on,
no
nigga.
Yeah,
motherfucking
nigga.
jail time.
You know what's up,
Right.
nigga. Yeah, nigga, he ain't
Nah.
going to jail, nigga.
Fuck out of
You
here,
Y'all
want
bro.
wanted
Tank
him to go to jail. I
Nigga,
bet you wanted
nobody
him to
fucking
go to
want
jail.
him to go to
Y'all
jail.
wanted him to go to
I'm
jail.
happy
You like
he
the
not
Y'all
going
niggas
to
wanted him to
jail.
go to
I'm
jail.
happy he not
Pass
going to
around
jail,
his
but he should apologize
Yeah.
to that black
nigga.
woman.
He ain't
He should
apologizing for
apologize to
nothing,
that black
nigga.
woman.
Fuck that.
You going
Fuck
out
wrong with you?
saying
Try to
that,
sue
Fuck
that
wrong
nigga.
with
They
you
try to
niggas?
take him to
Nah.
jail. Why would he
Fuck out of
apologize?
here.
They
Nah,
try
you
to
talk
take
all
him to
that black
jail,
going
shit.
nigga.
out
This
saying,
Fuck
motherfucker
that.
hit a
nigga.
He ain't
black woman and can't
apologizing for
apologize.
nothing, nigga.
Nigga, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
nigga.
You on that
Tank
bullshit.
Davis, nigga.
Fuck out
Fuck
of here.
you, nigga.
Nah,
Bitch
fuck
ass
out of
nigga.
here.
It's
feel?
Tank Davis,
Fuck
you
you
bitch
talking
ass
How you
about?
nigga.
feel about
You a
Canelo
bitch,
being a
nigga.
Nah,
drug
Fuck
nigga,
you,
cheat?
you
nigga.
up on
You
that. You
bitch
on
ass
some
nigga.
bullshit.
You a
Nah,
bitch,
How
nah,
you
nah,
nigga.
feel
nah, nah,
about
nah.
You a
Canelo
bitch,
being a
nigga. It's all
drug
Motherfucker,
about
cheat?
don't
Tank
take
Davis.
shit to say I'm
Nigga, fuck
sorry.
you. You
It don't
bitch
take
ass
shit to
nigga.
say
You
I'm
a
sorry.
bitch.
That shit
You
free.
a
How
Ryan
It don't
Garcia.
take
You
how
a
shit
you
to say
bitch.
felt
I'm
about
sorry.
You a
Fuck
Canelo
Ryan
out of
being
here.
a
Garcia
drug
fan,
cheat,
bitch
nigga?
ass nigga.
Right.
You a
Nah,
sellout,
I'm a
nigga.
fan of
Bitch
all
ass
of them.
nigga.
But
Hey
that
You
man,
a
ain't
Tank
that
ain't
bitch,
shit is
gotta
nigga.
bullshit.
Nigga,
apologize to
shut
that
your bitch
That
motherfucker,
ass
shit is
up,
nigga.
nigga.
bullshit.
He
You
ain't
bitch
gotta
That
ass
shit
nigga.
is
apologize for
Nigga,
shit.
bullshit.
this Tank
I'm
Davis,
happy
you
the
bitch
motherfucker
ass
ain't going
nigga.
to jail.
He
I
the
ain't
Man,
gonna
that
face
say
of
it.
bitch
boxing.
I'm a
capping.
fan
You
of
That
bitch
bitch
boxing.
was
ass nigga.
I
capping
want to see
You
anyway,
a
love
bro.
bitch,
in a
nigga.
fight.
That
Dick
bitch was
riding
Nah,
ass
capping.
nigga
nah,
hating
nah.
on Tank.
Nah,
Nigga,
That bitch
you
was
you
can
a bitch,
capping.
apologize,
nigga.
bro.
Tank the
You
face
can
of boxing.
apologize
You
when you
bitch
wrong.
Face
ass
of
nigga.
I
boxing,
just say
You a
nigga.
real
bitch,
man
Been
shit,
nigga.
yourself,
nigga.
been
Hoe
your
That's
ass
some
man.
nigga.
real shit to
We
do.
ain't
Bag
It's
apologizing
just some
for shit. You
81
bitch
shit to
ass
do.
Nigga,
nigga.
That ain't
he
You
ain't
wanted
real
gotta
him to go to
nigga.
jail,
apologize,
nigga.
nigga.
He
You
did
you
with
Nigga,
a
some
that's
hoe
a
bitch,
ass
fender
shit.
nigga.
bender,
You
nigga.
bitch ass
That's a
nigga.
What the
fender
fuck
What's
bender,
wrong
wrong
with
with
nigga.
you?
you,
What
He
nigga?
ain't
the
gotta
Nigga,
apologize to that woman,
Nah, what
nigga.
the fuck you talking
yeah,
about?
nigga.
You
He
hit
ain't
somebody, nigga. You
apologizing for
wrong
nothing,
That's a
somebody.
nigga.
motherfucking
You
Cry
fender
baby
dummy
ass
ass
bender.
nigga.
bitch. You niggas
Cry
acting like
baby
some
ass
Nigga,
hoes.
nigga.
that's
You
a
a bitch,
fender
Y'all
nigga.
bender.
niggas acting like
Bitch
some
ass
hoes.
nigga.
He got
Fuck you
Nah,
mean? You
y'all
crying
acting
over
like some
this
fucking
bitch.
pose.
You crying over
Nigga,
this
that's a
bitch,
fender
nigga.
bender,
He ain't
nigga.
apologizing to that bitch. He ain't
Nigga, he
apologizing to that
shouldn't
bitch.
have
Nigga,
even
fuck
been in
that
no
bitch,
motherfucking
nigga.
court case
Now
for
she
that
gotta be a
shit.
bitch.
Oh
Now she
ass
gotta be
nigga,
a
you a
bitch.
bitch,
Now
nigga.
she gotta be a
Cry
bitch.
baby ass nigga.
Now she
Bitch
gotta
ass
be a
nigga.
bitch. Right,
That's why
right. I
Tank
see how
Davis
niggas roll.
knocked out Ryan Garcia, the
Niggas
bitch
only
ass
on that
nigga.
black
That's
power
why
shit.
Tank Davis
Niggas
knocked
only
out
on
Ryan
that black
Garcia.
shit
You
when
bitch
it's
ass
fucking
nigga.
beneficial
That's
to
why
them
Tank
and
Davis
make
knocked
money.
out Ryan, nigga.
Y'all niggas
Nigga
really
now
ain't
pay
on
up,
that
nigga.
shit. Y'all
Pay
niggas
up,
really ain't
nigga.
on that shit.
Pay up,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas really
You
ain't
went with
on that shit.
Ryan,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas really ain't
Bitch
on that
ass
shit.
nigga.
Let it
Y'all
be
niggas
me, nigga.
bitches.
Let
Nigga,
it be
this
my family.
GTD,
I'd
nigga.
have beat the
Bitch
dog shit
ass
out of
nigga.
Tank
It's
Davis,
the
nigga.
takeover.
And it
Man,
wouldn't be no
take the
Tank
fuck
Davis
controversy,
took
you
no
over
up,
bullshit
nigga.
boxing.
You
about
You
gotta
all
take
bitch
that
cook
ass
bullshit.
nigga.
up, nigga. Take
Y'all
the
Hoe
cook
niggas
your
really,
ass nigga.
ass, nigga.
Nigga, you a
Take the
bitch,
cook
nigga.
your ass,
that shit
Tank
nigga.
sound
Davis took
good.
over
All that black
boxing, nigga.
power
Nigga,
shit
take the
sound
Tank
cook
good.
Davis
your
is
All
ass,
the
that black
face
nigga.
of
power shit
boxing,
sound
nigga.
good. And when
GTD,
a
nigga.
motherfucker pick
Hoe ass
Mexican,
nigga.
You
all
You
on
a
that
that?
cool
bitch,
shit
nigga.
sound good.
It's
But
GTD,
this
nigga.
motherfucker hit
You on
Javante
that?
Curtis
Hey,
Tank Davis,
man,
Blackwell
nigga.
you
when his
don't
Hoe
know the
ass
ass ain't
nigga.
been in
backstory to
public,
Yeah,
that
nigga.
nigga.
shit, bro.
All
Tank
right,
Davis,
now
the
This
this
bitch,
face
nigga
of
go to
boxing,
this
jail.
nigga.
bitch trying to
All
Tank
get,
right,
Davis
motherfucker,
is
hey,
the
nigga
face
go
I
of
to
want to
boxing.
jail.
You
apologize to
bitch
that
ass
bitch
nigga.
either.
Nigga to go
She
to
Tank
trying to
jail
get
because
Davis,
the
Tank
motherfucker
locked the
could have
fuck
said
up.
sorry
Fuck
for that
her.
shit.
bitch ass
All
nigga.
right, yeah, now
Tank
it's
Davis
fucked
is
She
the
up.
trying to
face
get
of
Now
him
it's
boxing,
fucked
locked
up.
nigga.
up.
Now it's
You
fucked
bitch
up.
ass
Nigga,
nigga.
keep
You know
She
what's
trying to
up,
big
get him
nigga.
dog
locked up.
mouth,
Nigga,
I
this
nigga.
wouldn't
GTD,
apologize
You
to
nigga.
got
her
Tank
You
either.
big
bitch
dog down
ass
your
nigga.
motherfucking
You know
throat,
what's
nigga.
up, you bitch ass
That's some
nigga.
pussy
It's
ass
such your
shit.
crybaby
Y'all
ass
niggas on
up,
that
nigga.
Nigga,
pussy
You
ass
bitch
shit,
nigga,
ass
she
boy.
nigga.
trying to
You a
get him
bitch,
locked
nigga.
up.
Pussy
Nigga, I
ass
Tank
wouldn't
shit.
Davis, the face of
apologize
What's
either.
boxing,
wrong
nigga.
with you?
You bitch
What's
ass
wrong
nigga.
with you?
You know
This
what's
nigga
up.
get
He
on
That's
has
why
to
scot
face
Tank
the
free.
Davis knocked
boxing,
out
nigga.
Ryan
Recognize
Garcia.
This
the
nigga
Bitch
position,
ass
literally
nigga.
bro.
get
Now
off
pay up,
scot
you
You
bitch
free
ass
can't
nigga.
and can't
recognize
Pay up,
apologize.
you
going
bitch
to
ass
war
That's
nigga.
the
with.
face of
Tank
boxing,
Davis, the
nigga.
face of
Man,
boxing.
Playing
whatever.
You
Y'all
cry
niggas
baby
acting
ass
like some
nigga.
bitch-ass
bitches.
Shut
Y'all
your
niggas,
bitch
y'all
ass
acting
up,
like some
nigga.
Nigga,
hoes.
that
Tank
was a
Davis,
Y'all
the
fender
acting like some
bender.
face of
hoes on
boxing.
here.
You bitch
Niggas
ass
acting
nigga.
like some
You a
hoes.
bitch,
Bitch-ass
nigga.
And
Right,
that was a
Nigga,
nigga.
right,
shut
fender
your
Ryan
bitch
bender,
ass
nigga.
up,
Garcia,
right.
nigga.
nigga.
It's all about
Yeah, and
Tank
I've been in
Davis,
car
nigga.
accidents.
Tank
Fender
Davis, the
bender.
face of
Fender
boxing.
bender.
Nigga, that
You
was a
Niggas
cry,
been in
fender
baby
car
ass
bender.
nigga.
accidents and I got out the car and said, my bad, bro.
You
When
bitch
it
ass
was my fault. I got out the car and
This
said,
nigga a
bro, my
bitch,
bad.
nigga.
My fault. My fault. I know you
Hey
was
man,
upset
she
that
tried to
bitch
get
was.
Tank locked
Right,
up, bro.
right. They don't
She
take
tried to
shit.
get him
They
locked
don't
up,
take
bro.
shit.
I wouldn't
They don't take
apologize
shit.
either, bro. She just
Fuck
tried
out
to
of
get
here.
him locked up, bro. I wouldn't apologize either.
Bitch ass.
She
Hey,
tried to get that nigga sent to prison. She tried to get that nigga sent to prison. Fuck
Let
her,
me
bro.
hit
I
you,
wouldn't apologize
nigga.
to her
Let
ass.
me hit your
Fuck that.
fucking bitch. Let me hit your pregnant bitch with my car, and then fucking
anything to go against
and then
Tank, you's
look
a
at her,
bitch.
look in the eye, and then walk the fuck off while she's seeing this nigga look at
Man,
her in his
shut the fuck
motherfucking
up,
eye.
bitch.
You on
They
some
all
bullshit?
getting paid,
You clown
bitch
ass nigga.
nigga.
What the fuck you
They
talking
all
about?
getting
What the
paid.
fuck is you
Nigga, she
talking
tried
about?
to get
If
that
you
nigga
had some
locked up,
empathy,
nigga.
if you had a
She
little bit
tried
of
to get him
empathy,
locked up. I ain't
hey, it's
apologizing. Nigga,
good
that's
he
the
ain't
face of
locked up.
boxing, nigga.
It's good
Stop
he ain't
worrying
locked
about
up.
that
GTD, nigga.
I
personal
took the
life
shit
of
personal
everybody
GTD,
too.
else
nigga.
personal, you
Let that
bitch
shit
ass
happen to
nigga.
me. I
And
took
worry
the shit
about
personal
Canelo
too. I took
doing
that shit
peas
personal
and
too if
shit,
it
you
happened to
bitch
me.
ass nigga.
I can understand her taking it
Nigga,
personal. He
look,
hit her.
nigga,
The fuck you
nigga,
mean?
take apology, nigga, is when she gets some
Right.
motherfucking bread, cause nigga, they finna sue him, nigga. So
They
shit,
all
that's what
getting
that's
paid, you
is
bitch
apology,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
She finna get some bread off that
You
nigga.
could be a Tank Davis fan. That's just
She about to get
see
some
you on
bread
some
off that nigga.
fanboy shit. I'm an actual fan. I'm a fan of the
No,
nigga.
you pick Ron
I'm happy he
Garcia to
not
win.
going to
You're
jail.
actually
Hey
But at
man,
the
dumbass
nigga,
nigga.
same
you wanna take to
confidently,
go to
You're
he
jail,
should
nigga.
dumbass
apologize to
nigga.
the
You wanna
bitch.
take to
He
go
should
to jail,
Dumbass
apologize to the
nigga.
nigga to
bitch.
win. I can't
He
take you
should
serious.
apologize to the bitch.
You dumbass
Right,
nigga.
right,
Fuck
right,
out of here.
right. Clown ass motherfucker.
You pick
The
Ron
fuck?
Garcia to win. You
So,
feel me? You
bro,
can't
hey,
take
bro, we
that
talking
away.
about the bitch that got hit
You
by the cop,
can't
bro.
take that back. You're a
The fuck?
hating ass nigga. You can't take that back, bro. You're a hating ass
Ain't you
nigga.
the
That's why
motherfucker
he
that
got
picked
his
Joe
ass dropped.
Joyce to beat
You
fucking
made his
Yank?
ass quit in there, bro.
Ain't you the motherfucker
Tank
that picked
made
Joe
his
Joyce
ass
to beat
quit in
Yank?
there. He couldn't get up.
Right,
He couldn't get up.
right,
You want him to prove you
right.
wrong again?
And you pick
You
Joe
want him
Joyce
to
to beat
prove you
Yank?
wrong
Then
again,
you
you
pick
bitch
Joe Joyce
ass
to beat
nigga?
Zhang.
Stop fucking hating,
Then
nigga.
you pick Joe Joyce to beat
Stop
Zhang.
hating on the great
Then you
shit,
pick
nigga.
Joe
You
Joyce to beat
witnessing
Zhang.
greatness. You
Right.
bitch ass nigga.
Okay. All right. Already.
When the next time Nello
Right.
gonna go in the 50-50 fight, bro?
Man, GTD the face of boxing, man.
When the
Canelo ain't
next
no
time
face of
Nello gonna
boxing,
go in
bro.
the 50-50 fight, my nigga?
Bro, not
Oh,
these
dude
motherfuckers.
up got boxed.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a slip.
Martinez working his ass right now. He
Okay,
getting off.
he called it a slip. He called it a
He
slip.
getting off. But I mean, he Martinez. I mean, shit. It's getting spicy. But
So when the next time Nello gonna give you the fight that you want, my nigga?
hopefully the next one. Because if he don't fight Bivol or fucking Benavidez or fucking somebody I want to see next, then it's like it's fucking Canelo.
Nah, Morrell. And
That's
Morrell
what I'm
too.
talking about.
Morrell
See, this
was
the
on
thing.
Tank
I do
Davis.
want to see that H,
Hold
and
up,
I do
bro.
think Morrell could beat him.
Let me stop. Morrell too. Morrell was on Tank Davis undercard, the face of boxing. He became a star that night. He had a first round knockout. He was a part of history with Tank Davis. When Tank Davis took over boxing that day.
Fact, nigga.
Yup. He a part of history.
I do want to see
He ready
Morrell
for
versus
whoever.
Canelo.
He ready
But the
for
only
whoever.
problem,
ready for
I
whoever.
got with that shit
Morrell
is
gonna knock out Benavidez,
I would
and he gonna
rather
knock out
see
Canelo.
Morrell
Morrell gonna
fight
knock out all
Benavidez
those
first.
fighters from Mexico. You love them Mexican fighters, don't it? You love Ryan Garcia, Canelo, all them niggas. Morrell gonna beat all them niggas and show his motherfucking.
I don't got a problem with Mexicans. I do like Mexican fighters, but I do like all fighters. I watch
You
boxing.
don't like my fighter, bro.
Yeah, I understand
You
that, but
gotta
I
I'm
keep
like
it
all
real when
fighters.
you
I like
around me,
boxing.
you
gonna
feel
tell you
me?
this. Listen,
Keep it
Morrell
real,
gonna
bro.
knock
Just say
out
you
all
hate
those
Tank,
fighters
bro.
from Mexico.
Nigga,
He
now
gonna,
nobody
Morrell,
hate.
listen
No,
I
to me.
you
like
gotta
Tank
keep it
for
real
his
with
Listen
Tank,
to
boxing
me,
nigga.
bro.
abilities.
Hey,
Him as a boxer.
your
Listen,
mic
bro.
went
You
crazy.
love
Hey,
Him
boxing, I
personally,
understand, my
nah.
You
nigga.
can't hear me?
your mic
It is
low.
what you is. You're a hater, bro.
Nah. I like Tank. I like his boxing abilities, but him in his personal life and shit he do, like, nah, like I don't watch this motherfucker for his personal life. Like I don't listen to Martin Luther King for relationship advice.
So who else personal life you don't like, my nigga?
Let me ask him a question, Thuggin. You say you like Dover. You say you like Tank Davis, right?
Yeah.
Well, why you keep picking other fighters to beat him?
You couldn't like him. You
couldn't like him. You couldn't like
one fucking fighter to beat him.
You couldn't like him.
You got
right.
Ron,
Like what are you asking?
You got Ryan. You had Ron beating him. You got Shakur beating him, and stuff like that. If I like a fighter, I don't think you're gonna lose to nobody. I can't start like a fighter.
This is boxing, bro. Everybody lose. Like,
yeah, but if I like a
if you
fighter,
fighting
I'm
the
not
best, if you doing what you're supposed to, eventually you're gonna lose.
If I'm a fan or like somebody, I'm not gonna predict their downfall. I'm not gonna say they're gonna lose. if I like them.
So,
bro, we come from a different cloth. Like I could watch somebody like I watch when I tell you I watch every single Errol Spence fight, I'm talking about every fight. I'm talking about I got on Errol Spence in his second fight. Before he's on like all that shit. Watch him the whole time. I love Errol Spence. I like Errol Spence. Terrence Crawford gonna knock his ass out
in the lightweight division.
Huh?
Who you got him beating in the lightweight division?
Who?
Tank.
Everybody besides Shakur.
And Ryan Garcia.
And I like Lomachenko more than I like Tank, but I got Tank beating fucking Loma. What does that mean?
Ryan Garcia too, right? Before the fight.
Hey, bro, there's some crazy shit in this boxing shit, bro. They doing some replay shit. They just called the shit a knockdown from the previous round, bro. That's crazy, bro.
Go back.
It's just about styles, my nigga. It's just about styles.
You had Ryan Garcia beating Tank, my nigga.
Yeah.
So you had.
Hey, that's crazy. Hey, your opinion and who gonna win and lose fights, bro, is off like a motherfucker, bro.
Bro, I heard half y'all niggas pick Joe Joyce to beat Zane. Why are you acting like you never got some
Ryan Garcia got completely outclassed, bro. That shit wasn't even competitive.
Ryan Garcia was fucking weight drained like a motherfucker.
No, Tank was 3 pounds lower than him.
So
what you talking about?
Ryan Garcia is bigger than Tank.
He was 144. Tank was 141. What's the difference?
And Ryan Garcia had a rehydration clothes on catch.
That was a fair fight, right?
That's a fair fight.
No.
Tank 5 inches shorter than him, bro.
So
that ain't a fair fight.
I ain't never heard of this. I like you, but you gonna lose. I ain't never heard nothing like that.
Yeah, that's some other shit.
Bro, I like Wilder more than I like Fury, but I picked Fury to fucking beat him.
You more to keep
it's about fucking, bro. Just because I like a fight don't mean I'm on they nuts. What the fuck you mean?
It's not about being on that nuts.
This ain't fucking
the bottom
NFL
line is
where I'm
this.
just riding with my team till they die. No, I'm objectively watching the boxes. I'm looking at styles.
So
Ryan Garcia is a taller fighter. He's fast. He got
hey,
push.
And that shows that you objectively was wrong.
You could be wrong. Shit, I've been wrong before.
No,
you haven't been wrong before.
Hey Dover, I think it's really the logic. I think it's really the logic that people are trying to wrap their mind around. That's why when I asked you that question, you came out, you said Tank was a great fighter. You didn't say Ryan was a great fighter, but you picked Ryan to beat Tank. And then you
Styles,
came out
bro. Styles.
Now that's crazy talk. Now that's crazy.
No, I'm just saying it's the logic behind it.
That's crazy.
Fusion with a little bit of delusion.
A great. So you picked a non-great fighter to beat a great fighter.
Exactly.
I think Ryan Garcia has the potential to be a great fighter.
A potentially great fighter to beat a already great fighter.
You see who we talking about?
See, this is what I'm saying. Like the greatness I'm talking about from Tank isn't like
talking about on.
Hold on. When I say Tank is a great fighter, I mean this motherfucker is a rare fighter, as in he has like generational power and he's very skilled. Not a great fighter, as in I've seen this motherfucker fight great fighters and beat them.
Okay, but you pick Ryan.
Like Deontay Wilder is a great fighter. He got great power. But he hasn't beaten great fighters.
But we didn't hear that. We didn't hear those adjectives towards Ryan. But you picked Ryan to beat Tank. That's what we trying to say. Regardless who you pick,
I think Deontay Wilder beats the great fighters, bro.
You know what you're saying? That's
bro.
Deontay Wilder is a great fighter, bro.
No, he's not great. Nah, great. No.
So if he hasn't beat no great fighters, that means it ain't no great fighters at heavyweight except for Tyson Fury.
Bullshit. AJ's a great fighter. Fucking Deontay Wilder.
AJ.
I mean, not Deontay Wilder. AJ's a great fighter. Tyson Fury a great fighter. Usyk is a great fighter.
What round y'all got Canelo beating this nigga?
I don't know. I'd be surprised if this shit go to the knife. But I don't know.
Because I got betting for 1-6. Y'all don't think he gonna get it done early?
This is what Eddie Reynoso want black fighters to do. To just stand there and get wailed on.
I mean, 5 through 7.
This is what Eddie Reynoso want black fighters to do, to just stand right in front of their opponent and just get punched in the face.
I mean, for the bread, I hope Ryder can last to the 10th. If Ryder can last to the 10th, you know, so I'm gonna get some bread.
I mean, Ryder like an inside fighter, Canelo an inside fighter, but Ryder throws more than Canelo, so he might survive longer. Even get some rounds in.
Hey, wait till I get some sports betting in, man. I want to bet.
Like I just saw JoJo Diaz last fight. He fucking lost. Now JoJo Diaz and the dude had like the same power. Like you look at their knockout percentages, their power was like even. But the other dude was like a volume puncher, fast hands, throwing like in flurries on some Clarissa Shields, Jose Kawasaki shit, and fucking JoJo decided to fight with a power style. He was picking the shots, throwing hard, but it was few and far in between. That's kind of how Canelo fight. You know, it's few and far in between. Fucking John Ryder, if he fucking throwing a lot, you know what I mean? But they in Mexico. Like, I doubt they'll fucking get John Ryder the rounds he would deserve if he would win them. But I got Canelo stopping the boy.
Yeah, I got a knockout ticket now.
What type of bets they got on DraftKings?
I'm on FanDuel for real.
Oh, what type of bets they got?
DraftKings the same shit though. They got the
Yeah.
same shit. I got Canelo 1 through 6, and I got another ticket for him to just win by a knockout.
Okay.
Yeah, the odds
1 to
is
6,
crazy,
like
What's the odds? What's the odds on the 1 through 6?
1 through 6, like I think it's like a plus 220.
Tank Davis is the face of boxing.
Facts.
Tank Davis is the face of boxing.
Facts.
Tank Davis took over boxing, nigga. While all these other fighters was bullshitting in 2023, just wasting their
Tank
time.
didn't even want that fight. Ryan had to force him into his biggest payday.
Hating on Tank.
Man, Tank forced the next fight earlier. Ryan pulled up the negotiations. Ryan pulled up the negotiations.
How was my audio?
He had to force him into the most money he ever made.
Y'all can hear me now, though?
He had to force that bread.
So you hating on Tank. You still hating on Tank. You Tank been trying to make that fight with Ryan. Ryan pulled out talking about he had mental illness and shit. That was Ryan that pulled out that fight the first
force
time.
this nigga to his biggest payday.
Nigga, nah, hell nah.
He damn
nigga.
near threw it
They
at
had
him.
to force Ryan to fight, nigga.
He had to force
Tank
this
been
nigga
trying
to put
fight
money in his
Ryan.
pocket.
Nigga, you still ain't giving that man no
Come
credit.
on.
That's crazy, bro.
That's
Nigga
crazy.
still ain't giving Tank no
He
credit,
gave
bro.
him an excuse, bro.
Hey, look,
The way
bro,
I
you
see
know
it
you
from
don't like
looking at
Tank,
that
bro.
shit,
You know in your heart you don't like
the
Tank,
way
bro.
I see it, the way I see it from looking at that fight and how easily Tank Davis beat his
One of the
ass.
best fights I've
If
seen in
that
a long
shit was
time.
at a
One of the
fucking
biggest
catch
fights in
weight,
boxing history.
if that
One of
shit
the
was
biggest
at a
fights
fucking decent
ever
ass
seen in
catch
boxing
weight,
history,
it would
bro.
have been the same shit.
Nigga, Tank made history, bro. Tank destroyed
I don't know
Ryan.
why he got
And
a
the
weight
guy
train
you
all
said
these
was a
niggas.
great fighter, somebody you called a great fighter, destroyed that nigga and made him quit
Who?
in the biggest fight.
I didn't
Ryan
call Ryan
Garcia.
a great fighter. I didn't
Nigga,
call that
you
nigga a
picked
great
him.
fighter.
You picked him to beat Tank, who's a
So
great fighter.
that don't mean I'm a great bro. When I
You
say
picked him
Tank's
to
a
be a
great
great
fighter,
fighter.
when
So
I
what does
say
that make
Tank's
him?
a great
You
fighter,
must have thought he was a great fighter if
bro,
you picked him to beat
I'm
Tank.
talking about there's different levels of greatness. I'm not saying Tank is a great fighter, like, bro. I'm not saying because he hasn't shown me the shit. He hasn't fought enough fucking of the fights I want to see him fight for me to accurately judge him.
He knocked
This
out
Ryan
Rolly,
Garcia
a fight
fight
that
was the
everybody wanted
first
to see.
fight,
Everybody
bro.
wanted to see him knock out Rolly. He knocked him out.
Bro,
He knocked out Leo Santa
niggas
Cruz.
wanted to see
a
that shit because
four-division
Rolly
world
was
champion.
talking mad
He
shit
knocked
and he
out
funny
Leo
as
Santa
hell.
Cruz, a four-division
Nobody
world
really
champion.
wanted to see that shit.
Yes,
Nobody
yes,
wanted
they
to see that
did.
shit
nigga.
more than they wanted to see him fight
Nigga, so why was it on
Lomachenko.
pay-per-view? So why he sell 300,000 pay-per-views in that fight if nobody wanted to see it?
Man, Tank would have knocked Lomachenko bitch ass out, bro. Tank would knock Lomachenko bitch ass out.
300. Why didn't he fight him? Why didn't he do it then?
Yeah,
because that's some shit I want to see.
Lomachenko ass.
You heard fucking Gilly the Kid. You heard Gilly the Kid.
beat
Like, we
Lomachenko,
want to
bro.
see you fight
Tank
Lomachenko.
a smash
The hood wanted to
Lomachenko.
see that, nigga. He should have beat Lomachenko ass for the hood. Fuck wrong with you?
Come on, what you mean?
Tank a beat the shit out of Lomachenko.
The hood demanded that shit.
Man,
Hey.
what the fuck is you talking about?
Hey,
You
y'all.
sound crazy.
Hey, y'all, look at the
Heard
screen,
Gilly
y'all.
say that shit. We want to
y'all,
see
look
you
at my
fight
screen.
Lomachenko. He
Hey, y'all,
wanted
look
to
at
see
my
that
screen.
shit. What that say?
What that say?
What does it say?
Errol Spence Jr. I'm on FanDuel.
versus Crawford.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's going down. You want to know?
No, but look, why is that? What does that date say? Like, is this?
Hold on. I can't even. Wait. What date is that? 12th. The 12th. That's what it says.
June 18th.
18th. Yeah, about right. Ain't that Jubilee? Wait, June 18th. That's like not Jubilee. Fucking
Hey man, they gotta announce. If that's the case, bro, they gotta announce that fight right away, bro.
Bro, I'm saying, but why? I'm just showing it here.
Nah, that's that shit. Ain't that fucking? Hold on. What's that new Black
That's
holiday?
too close, bro. That's next month, bro.
Look, I was looking at these odds, and I came across this. I wanted to show y'all that. See, because
bro, to be real, bro, we've been promoting this shit already. Like motherfuckers buying that shit. Like it's unstoppable. After this fucking round, and this is why I'm saying with the fights motherfuckers want to see, you see the results. Motherfuckers pay for that shit.
Cause they got Josh Taylor and T.O. on there.
But these two motherfuckers fight. That's gonna stop that fucking bullshit myth that two black fighters don't sell. You only can fight Mexican fighters and shit. Like nah. When it's two fucking black fighters, that shit gonna sell too. Like, you need to stop that bullshit. Everybody gonna tune into that.
Hey, I ain't on that. I'm just saying that date. Hey, H, what date was you saying, H? Cause that date say June 18th, bro.
Bro, what's that new holiday called? That black holiday. That shit only been around for like 2 years.
It ain't no new holiday, but Juneteenth. It's called Juneteenth.
Juneteenth. That's Juneteenth, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah, they fighting on Juneteenth.
Wasn't people saying July though? Look, go in there and look at the odds.
Where are you passing? Still on your man.
I'm just that just caught me off guard, man. I was going in.
See, that's some bullshit, bro. They should have announced that fight during Tank fight then, man.
Real shit. Maybe it's some issues. Like maybe, hopefully not. I don't even give a fuck until I see fucking commercials about that shit. I'm tired of talking about that shit. Like they already old as fuck. I wanted to see that shit 3 years ago. Like this shit already fucking too late. To be real, I'm still gonna watch that shit, but it ain't fucking Tank versus Ryan. It ain't them niggas in they prime and young and shit. You know what I'm saying?
H been promoting this joint, and he been promoting it on here. That's why I bring it up. I mean, I'm saying if you can't bet on it, you can't even look at odds. The names, nothing wouldn't be in there.
Who the favorite?
Yeah, that shit wouldn't be on there if it wasn't real.
Who the favorite?
Right now they got it. Money line is -112, -112.
Even.
Oh, God damn. That's some shit.
They got -102, -102.
Oh, Martinez. Okay. That boy, oh my God, beating the brakes off this nigga.
Damn.
God damn.
We just caught it.
Bro, he hit this motherfucker. Hey, you know that shit Boost was trying to hit a motherfucker with?
Yeah, he boxed the shit out of his ass, bro.
You remember that shit Boost was trying to hit that Popeye spinach ass punch?
He boxed the shit out of his ass
with that shit. That shit was dumb as hell. That animated ass
punch.
See,
this is what I'm saying, man. A lot of these guys be having horrible defense, man.
Oh yeah, fucking Styles, yeah, bro. But motherfuckers' offense beat their defense sometimes. Some motherfuckers got smoked like that, like Williams Zepeda. That motherfucker defense is his offense. That motherfucker it's on.
Hey, if JoJo had any more power though, man, he caught.
Bro, if Devin Haney had power, that nigga would be fucking ridiculous, bro. Hopefully, when he move up, he gonna gain some fucking. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, he had that Shakur shit happen to him.
Yeah, bro. Like, I was listening to somebody. They was talking about it. Like, Haney been motherfucking 135 since he was 16, bro. Like, hey, bro, that's why you ain't got no power, bro. That's why you ain't got no motherfucking power, dude. You need to move the fuck up.
Nah, power is you born with power. Like, if he move up, he gonna get a little bit of power, but it ain't gonna be like
Yeah, but I think
It
it's
ain't gonna be like tank shit or
I think
Ryan
it's gonna
shit.
be more though. I think it's gonna be more than him fighting at
Yeah,
135.
you know it's gonna be like Ugas. You know, when Ugas moved up, he moved up to 147. Like his punches are more solid. You know what I mean? You can see like shit landing harder.
His style don't lend itself to have power, man. That's why power ain't gonna matter for him. We got people.
Oh
If you
no,
are a
bullshit.
fan,
No.
listen. If you are a fan of him, right? What you got to understand, there were Corey Spinkses of the world. There were like Winky Wrights
Yeah.
of the world. Like there
Hey,
were
I like Corey,
boxers
man.
that could just box. Like y'all keep waiting on this power. Like y'all might as well go ahead and call for Santa Claus, man. Like that's not his style.
Bro, y'all notice how Mexicans be looking like Chinese people?
Yep. Mexicans, Hawaiians, and Chinese.
This man just got shot.
I don't see no difference in them. Shit,
Yeah, he knocked them out.
Ref stopped it. Well,
Yeah, I think that's how Mexicans started. It was like the Spanish had fucked like they fucked like Eskimos or some shit.
yeah, he look like he could be a Chinese though.
There's a lot of Mexicans look like that, but I think they part Chinese though. I think they like a mixed blend between like Spanish people and like fucking they damn near like a mix between Spanish. There was black people. If you look at like the Olmecs and shit, those obviously were black people, and then like Asians. Like back in the day, Alaska used to connect to like Russia and shit. It used to be ice, all one piece. So motherfuckers walked across that bitch. And the fucking, Asians walked across that shit. That's how they got over here. Went down, the coastline, Canada, America to Mexico and shit. And then Christopher Columbus and the Spanish, they fucking ran through there, colonized everybody. And that's shit. That's Mexicans.
I'm reading the comments. Hey, let me ask y'all something, man. Hey, John Ryder, man, I think he about to get the shit beat out of him. Y'all see how small that ring is? Y'all see? Hey, y'all see?
John Ryder inside fighter though. That's the thing about it. John Ryder an inside fighter. So a small ring is like two inside fighters. This shit should be entertaining while it lasts. While it lasts. But Canelo got a chin. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if John Ryder gonna be able to hurt his ass. I done seen Canelo get hit with some heavy shit.
Man, he was brought in with a little bow on it, man. This is Uber Eats, man. And man, on the big stage, he was man, he's being fed, man. They throwing that man in there. He's a sacrifice, man.
I mean, to be fair, how Canelo ran through 168, all of them look like food.
How he ran through? You mean his European bum bashing tour?
Nigga, it was only Europeans at this weight. Damn it.
Man, I see you a little high, man. You be high. I gotta understand that when you talk your boxing, man. But we'll go over. But I see you a little high on some people, and then man, the logic, man. I be trying to get it down, man. I don't really see. You say he ran through 68, bro?
He didn't run through 68?
Break it down for me. How did he run through 68, bro?
This nigga went up there and became undisputed in like 11 months. Like, did we not watch the same shit happen?
Okay, but against who? One of
the champions,
partner.
The fucking champions there.
All them guys from across the pond, bro.
So, but do you? Hey, hold on. Do you think like, fucking just because somebody white they can't fight?
No. Where you get that from?
Oh. Why you insinuate they is across the pond?
Tyson Fury is a great fighter. Tyson Fury is great.
No, Dover. Let me ask you this, Dover. When Benavidez lost the belt, right? How did you feel about Canelo getting all this energy to go for the belt at that time instead of fighting Benavidez? And then when Benavidez was available, he didn't cross that T. How'd you feel about that? That's gonna tell me how you feel about that whole situation.
All right, I feel the same exact way I feel about Shakur Stevenson when he lost his belts. Nigga, you gotta be disciplined and be in position. You lost that shit because of some shit you did.
Okay.
That's Benavidez's fault. This motherfucker want to smoke cocaine or fucking or eat and shit. Whatever. I just saw this nigga in his last fight. This motherfucker was 2 pounds under the weight limit. I was shocked. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This motherfucker came in 164.
Okay.
Where the fuck was all that energy at? Right. Exactly. And then Canelo came up and beat all the fucking champions that was there. And if Canelo didn't go up there, them niggas wouldn't have fought each other.
Yeah, but
that shit would look just like that shit would have looked
hopefully
just like
Morrell and Benavidez can fight, and the winner can fight Canelo. That's what Morrell want to do.
I hope
David
Morrell
said he want
knock
to do
his
that.
head clean off.
Yeah, I'm
I
with
hope he
you on
knock his
that,
head
though.
clean
I'm
off.
with you on that one. Because Morrell
Real
said he said he want to fight Benavidez. He said the winner can fight Canelo. So he willing to fight. You know what I mean? He not waiting. He not waiting for a payday. Yo, Warren G. You know, they said Spence and Crawford, that fight about to happen, right? Body work, you seen it, right?
I put it up there. Say June 18th. It got the money
Warren
line
G.
and everything.
June 18th.
Hey, Bodywork, don't fall. Don't have me kick me off the bridge, bro. Bodywork.
I'm telling you, bro, your boy gonna be in a real fight,
Look,
man.
But look, I just want to say this. I only showed y'all what was on the back. I went to go see the odds on this Canelo thing again because I put some bread down earlier. I wanted to see how the odds was looking. And when I popped it up, it's on there. So I'm not spreading no propaganda or nothing. I'm just showing you what was in my phone. I showed everybody and told everybody what the money line was and what date it was. And it looked like it's Juneteenth. That's all I was saying, bro. I ain't trying to mislead
I'm
nobody.
gonna save my life. I'm gonna save my life, Bodywork. Thanks anyway. I'm gonna save my life. I only got one life, bro. I used the other two. I'm gonna save that one. Y'all gonna have to kick me in the hole. This is 300. Goddamn it! Just kick me in the hole.
Hey, you don't want to believe that, bro. You don't want to believe that. That gonna be a real fight, bro. You get what you wanted now, bro. You know what I'm saying? I would expect everybody to be happy.
You trying to get me to jump? Hey, you trying to get me to jump? Hey, I'm not jumping.
Bro. I'm about to.
Bro, I want to see fucking Benavidez talk that shit. Don't you know how he be fucking getting hot with niggas?
I like both of them, but I ain't really.
I want to see him get hot with Morrell
like that. So I ain't really
He
losing.
ain't gonna get hot with Morrell. He already. He already put Boo Boo in there. He already
said his name, but he ain't talking some shit. I'll beat your ass, you a bitch, all that extra shit.
Nah,
he be on.
You know what?
Boo Boo
He already put Boo Boo out there, so you gotta fight Boo Boo.
Hey, Boo Boo ain't
fighting. Boo Boo old as hell.
Boo Boo already
I fuck with Boo Boo. I believe Canelo duck Boo Boo.
Fact.
But Boo Boo old as fuck right now.
Oh no, he inactive.
Canelo still don't want no smoke.
He was inactive.
Does a great job when you have to create a buzz about something. They try to do that with the PFL. I mean, there's a lot of different.
Canelo still don't want no smoke with
maybe
him.
she'll do a crossover fight that's really big.
Is that Catskill talking?
Get another YouTuber or something like that. I mean, there's possibilities out there.
Who got that?
Yeah, who is that?
I don't want.
Yeah, you got that loud. Yeah,
you can get flagged. Somebody can get. You know.
Yeah. Protect the channel. The community.
My bad, bro.
But yeah, Boo Boo said no Morrell, man. So don't get your hopes high on that one. Don't hold your breath on that one.
I mean, shit, Morrell will fuck Boo Boo up, bro.
I need that Morrell and Benavidez. That's the fight I've been pushing.
Yeah,
that's one of the fights I've been pushing.
I want to see that shit too.
Yeah, that's
hell yeah. I'm putting bread on Morrell, bro. H man, you convinced me, bro. You been speaking about motherfucking Morrell, man. I checked this motherfucker out. That motherfucker the truth. Yeah, for real.
I appreciate
me
that,
on.
bro. I appreciate that, Dover, too, bro.
That's the first time I heard about his ass. I'm like,
I'm a part of that team, though. Even his manager told me, like, H Money, you a part of the team and everything.
Bruh.
You know what
hell
I mean?
yeah, bro.
I took, you know what I mean? I took that serious, bro. They told me
you was
like
talking about that motherfucker. I seen motherfuckers talking about him now, but before then, you was the only motherfucker talking about his ass, and that motherfucker the truth for real.
Yeah, they talking about him now, though. He made a name for himself on that Tank Davis undercard. He made a
Shit,
name
and
for
before
himself
that,
now.
he beat a dude into a coma. I mean, like
Yep.
fucking, like thank
But it
God, Buddy
wasn't like
made it
that
out that
Tank
shit.
Davis undercard though. Just being on that, man, the Tank Davis
Yeah.
undercard was different, bro. Like that shit was
That's
a
some
part
shit
of
niggas
history, bro.
expect the Boost to do. Like, yeah, that was for real. That was a great ass
Exactly. In the first
state. That
round,
was a
slept the
statement.
nigga. Slept him
Right.
in the first
Got rid
round.
of him easy. That shit made the fucking Ryan and Tank fight better. I was happy as hell. I'm like,
Exactly.
oh, thank
Hell
God, this shit
yeah.
coming
I
next.
know that
This
shit
shit
was
coming
lit, huh?
next.
That shit
We
was
was
like,
hype as hell.
I know,
That
huh?
yeah.
I
We
even
was
heard
hype
that
as
shit. We
hell
was
in that
having
bitch.
fun.
Like, hell yes.
That's what I'm saying. That's
This
a part of
nigga
boxing
for
history
real.
that day. That was a part
Yeah.
of yeah, it was though. That shit was
Bro,
lit,
man,
bro.
Tank fight the fights we want to see him. I know he was talking about retiring and shit. He give us fucking Shakur Haney. Fucking,
I mean, to be honest, like they got to catch up to him. They got to catch up to Tank. And
Plus, we don't know what's going to happen.
They got to fight each other. Shakur and Haney got to fight each other. We got to stop bringing them up with Tank because they on top ranking. They need to fight each other.
I still want to see both of those fights.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me what I'm saying. They got to fight each other, bro. Shakur's Devin Haney's mandatory, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they both with top rank. They need to fight each other before they can even talk about fighting Tank. Really though, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, for me, the match to make at lightweight that I want to see the most is Shakur versus Tank. I know I was just talking shit like fucking Shakur, just a dog walk him and shit.
First.
But that's like that's really to me fucking numb. That's the best fight in the best.
You got to get that Haney fight.
Even though Haney got the belts, I don't think he could fuck with Shakur or Tank.
But I'm saying he got to fight one Shakur or something. He got to do something, Haney.
Man, Shakur going for the
he
belt.
About to fight Loma. I don't think he gonna get past Loma.
Yeah,
I think Loma gonna beat him.
I think he
to be real.
Bro. Nah, he gonna beat Loma, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Loma old now, bro. He like almost 40, bro.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
He old, but like shit, that motherfucker experience.
He old and he's small too, bro. He understands.
But can I say? Let me throw this in there.
Than a motherfucker.
He was saying Haney was a heavyweight and everything. Haney much bigger.
Bro,
Haney confident in this fight.
Bro.
Haney really confident in this fight.
He don't have to deal with a nigga that hit hard, bro.
But why I can't say that? Why I can't say that about Laura and Danny?
But it's
because
different.
It's the same situation.
Smaller though. The difference is
what's happening?
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, the difference is Loma is he old and he's small.
Laura fighting
but
Danny
Lara
Garcia?
is big.
Danny Garcia?
Lara is bigger than Danny. So like Loma is smaller than Haney and he older than Haney. Lara is bigger than Danny, so he has an advantage. Like Loma
got like hella experience. Like he been fighting championship fights like his whole career.
Did you see his last fight? With Ortiz? Yeah, that was a tough fight. I thought Ortiz.
That was a sparring partner though. Like this motherfucker fought him hella times.
I think Haney's better than Ortiz.
I think he is too, but I don't think like Haney's familiar.
More power, Haney or Ortiz? Who you think got more power?
Ortiz.
You think so? Haney got more knockouts than him.
Well,
how many fights he got?
Haney got 29 fights.
And how many knockouts?
15. 15.
How many fights Ortiz got?
I'm not sure, like 20 or something.
And how many knockouts?
So you think Ortiz hit harder? Who you think is better, Haney or Ortiz? I think Haney much better.
Haney.
You think much better or a little bit better?
Much better.
A little bit better. Ortiz is good, bro.
Yeah,
Ortiz is good.
He seemed like
Devin ain't better. Much better for me.
I think Devin better too, but not like eons better. Like
I just said much better. I didn't say he was just gonna wash him.
Yeah,
Devin
I think
is better.
better
Devin
too.
is better than Ortiz, man. Devin is better.
That's what I said. I think
better.
Devin better than him, but not by like.
Who y'all think got more power, Ortiz or Devin Haney? Who got more punching power?
I would say they even. I say this even in that category.
I don't know what's Ortiz. Can somebody look up? Because I'm on my phone and shit. Can somebody look that shit up?
Because
I point out that Ortiz stopped Jamel Herring.
No, what's his knockout ratio though? I mean, Jamel Herring was little.
I know, but I'm saying, I mean, it shows that even if their power is the same, Ortiz,
what's the knockout ratio?
Ortiz is gonna try to, you know what I'm saying? Ortiz is gonna push the action and try to get you out of there.
No, you could just look at the knockout ratio. That'll give you a good sense.
I mean,
of power.
It can, but not really, man. Because your style.
Yeah.
Because look, Devin don't fight in a manner to cater to him getting a knockout. He's more defensive.
Bullshit.
Man, Devin be trying to get the knockout sometimes.
Bro, Devin be fucking cracking motherfuckers.
He tried in the Cambosis. He tried like in the.
Bro, he tried in the fucking Alvarez fight. He tried to get Gamboa fight too, right? Who don't knock out Gamboa? That's all you need to ask yourself.
He did.
Who don't knock Gamboa out at this point? Eastside Cruz knocked him out like in 3 rounds. Haney hit that motherfucker like 1,000 times.
Ortiz knockout ratio is 44%.
Oh shit! God damn.
No, Devin got more power than
that. Shit probably about even. Because
a
lot of those knockouts Devin got, he was fighting bums in Mexico. So a lot of those knockouts he got was like.
Let me find out what Devin is.
I don't know. When I watched that, it looked like fucking. Well, I guess shit. Hey, 44% pretty ass. I ain't gonna front.
I mean, he got a history. Look, Linares was knocked out before and after Haney. Gamboa was knocked out before and after Haney. Like, I mean, if that's not gonna kick in and be reality for some people, you can wish whatever you want. That's just a fact.
Yeah, and not only did Linares not get knocked out by Haney, bro, I ain't gonna front. That's one of my favorite fights.
Devin is 51.
Bro, Devin
51%.
hit this motherfucker, bro. That third round, Linares landed one jab on Devin Haney in that third round. Haney was hitting this motherfucker with every. That's the when you say Devin don't got no inside game. I'm like bullshit. Devin inside game nice. He just don't got power. He just can't do shit on the inside.
Devin knockout ratio is 51%.
On the inside, he was hitting Linares' ass with some crazy shit. Crazy ass combinations, bro.
Linares, bro. Like people,
Linares is a fucking.
Like
how many? He a 3-division champion,
bro. But the 2 fights before Linares, this nigga stopped him. I don't even think it was in the second round. I don't think
Linares been knocked out about 6 times, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, stop it, man. Like, y'all stop embellishing.
You saying like 6 times? Like, bro, come on.
He got stopped before and after, just like Gamboa. Gamboa went to the club after that fight.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's not his style. Why y'all keep trying to push that on him? Like,
no. Nobody's saying that's his style. I'm not saying that's his style. What I'm saying is he's capable of fighting on the inside if he has to. Push come to shove. If you get him on the inside, he letting some shit go. But the shit he letting go, even though it's fucking crazy as fuck,
if he try that shit with power, it don't mean shit. He's going to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
He's going to sleep,
fucking Tank hit harder than a motherfucker. Of course he going to sleep. What I'm saying is, if Devin Haney had Tank type power, he will fuck Tank up.
And exactly. If it was a fifth, we all be drunk. But I'm saying, if you
that's
try,
what I'm saying, though.
Inside game,
if Tank was as tall as Devin Haney, he'd fuck Devin Haney up.
Like you saw Chris Colbert, right?
If it was, he would use that.
You saw Chris Colbert versus Buddy versus Ryo. You can see that Chris Colbert was really way better than this motherfucker, even on the inside. But he don't got power on the inside. That don't mean he don't got an inside game. It just means
everybody knows that.
That's what I'm saying.
He's taller, he's bigger, he's longer than everybody. If that was his advantage, he would use it to beat people up.
It's not his advantage. It's only not his advantage because he don't got power.
So what do you?
I'm agreeing with you that he don't belong there and he shouldn't do that shit. But I'm just arguing. That he can fight on the inside.
Okay.
Even though he shouldn't be there. I'm talking about the spots. I'm not talking about the whole fight. I'm talking about, but the shit he does on the inside though is nice as shit.
This the tail of the tape.
If he would have had power,
do that shit trying to impress the fans. That's when Linares got his ass. and he was he was hugging for the 11th, and he kind of came back towards the end of the 12th. But when he tried to do that shit, Linares almost got his ass. That's the proof in the pudding. So he's not an inside guy. If he try to do that shit with Shakur or Tank, he's going to
It's
sleep
not
quick.
that he's not an inside guy. It's he doesn't have power. It's really a power thing. Cause trust me, if Tank hit this motherfucker Linares with half the shit Haney hit him with, he'd have been slept like in the fucking second round. This nigga Linares landed one punch in the third round. Haney was lighting this motherfucker up. I had to rewind that shit. I was watching that shit live. I had to rewind that shit. In mid-fight, like, what the did I just see what I thought I just saw?
Yeah,
Linares
I see
is
what
a
you
3
said.
fucking weight champion. This motherfucker landed one punch on Devin Haney. And Devin Haney was right there on the inside, beating his ass. If Devin Haney had power, that shit would have looked like a boost in this fight. It would have been over. It just would have been like some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the dangerous thing for Devin, is as he keep going up in competition, man, that shit gonna get dangerous for his ass.
Yeah.
Because
if he
gonna let
hopefully he gets some power when he move up. Because if he don't, he gonna be like a Paulie Malignaggi. He also gonna have to outpoint these motherfuckers and really old Floyd. He gonna have to be old ass Floyd, brittle hand Floyd Mayweather. He gonna have to be just outpointed, pat, boring as shit, but without the personality.
But that's when his boxing skills really gonna have to really display themselves, because if he try to
more skilled than all these
or do something else, he need to stick with what he's been using to win. You know,
Devin more skilled than all them. Like if he move up to 140, he gonna be the most skilled nigga at 140. Only motherfucker around his skills like Richardson, Hitchens,
Cap,
and I think Devin better than Richardson a little bit.
Cap. I call Cap.
Skill?
Cap. I call
Bruh.
Cap. Bro. I call Cap, bro.
Most at 140. Who more skilled than Devin at 140?
Bro. Man, where do I start, man?
Oh my God, where do you start? Who you about to say? You about to say Regis Prograis? Who you about to say?
Regis, of course. Regis is just one.
You on crack, bro. You are smoking crack.
Listen, man, like 140,
look at you, man.
Bro, I saw Regis Prograis. Hold on. I saw Regis Prograis, the shorter fighter, the stronger fighter, with shorter reach on the inside with Josh Taylor, the taller, longer fighter, and got his ass whooped. What are you talking about?
Again, don't you think he finna go up in there and just take everything out? Because he's not. Don't even trip.
I ain't saying he going in there taking everything out. I'm talking about skills.
Okay.
I'm talking about being able to throw combinations together, fucking movement, fucking defense, fucking skill. I ain't talking about hitting hard.
I
ain't saying Regis not skilled.
I'm gonna put it like this: if it was like that, he wouldn't have been teeter-tottering at 35. And instead of trying to go get the winner of Josh Taylor and T.O., who didn't look good in their last two outings themselves, he would be going for a Regis, or he would be going for a Sabril Matias. He would be going for one of them guys. He ain't doing that, bro. He ain't doing that.
I feel like
keep that same energy.
Both of those, I'm just saying, both of those are dangerous ass fights. Matias killed the nigga. That nigga's an actual killer. And fucking Regis Prograis hit hard than a motherfucker. Those are dangerous ass fights. I think he would take those fights, and I think he's good enough boxing wise to outpoint those niggas.
So why
Tank though? Not Tank. I think Tank is better than Regis and Matias. More skilled.
But
not only does Tank have similar power to those niggas, I think he hit as hard as those niggas.
Tank power is better than them, bro. Tank got more power than them, bro.
I don't know, bro. I mean, Regis hit harder than a bitch, and that motherfucker Matias hit harder than a bitch too.
But I think people
Regis hit harder than a motherfucker, bro.
People compliment Tank's power so much that they
wait a minute. I don't know. Why is everybody always forgetting about Catterall?
It's more than just the power.
Like Catterall is just some crumb.
Nah, power matters, bro.
But I'm saying
I saw Rashidi Ellis outbox and work a nigga for fucking just working his ass.
Listen,
it looked like he couldn't even get touched, but this motherfucker had power. It was just kept going and just dropped his ass in 12th round 2-3 times and won the fight.
Y'all see this
That
shit?
would be
Canelo
mattering.
got that shit packed like a motherfucker, bro. That shit.
Oh yeah, they
so
Mexican and the motherfucker out here.
they
These
deep.
bitches and
Yeah, because
sombreros,
it's
flags
Cinco
and
de
shit.
Mayo. It's
Oh
Mexican
yeah,
holiday.
they deep in the motherfucker.
Dang, that's like a stadium too. That's a lot of people in
I
that
should went to
motherfucker.
50,000.
LA for this shit.
50,000, H. 50,000. And
Yeah,
you
that's
think
a lot of
they
people
finna
over
You
there.
let
said
him out of there with a win?
15,000, right?
That's in Mexico though. He ain't doing that in America. He can't put
No, 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 no,
50,000
no,
in
no.
America.
I'm talking.
No,
We
he
just
did
talking
do
about
that, huh? In
Mexico.
It's
that
hella
he
Mexicans
did
in
do that
America.
in that Cowboy Stadium, huh? Him and Billy Joe Saunders.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
want
saying. Like it's
they
hella
could put
Mexicans in
Tank
America.
and man, Tank and Ryan could have more than that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tank took over, bro. He could do
Not
that in
only
Mexico.
does Tank do that shit, the tickets for Tank fights be fucking crazy. Nigga, I'm trying to
Well, you
buy some
gotta
tickets
understand
next Tank fight and sell
Mexico's a
them bitches.
different.
Exactly.
Real talk. I'm trying to buy
Mexican
some front
holiday.
row tickets and resell them
So they
bitches
knew how
for
to make money.
20,000 more.
They knew how to
Them
make money off of
motherfuckers
this.
be thirsty for Tank at because it's a
Yeah.
knockout. You know what I mean? That
They
motherfucker
made
knock
it a big
everybody
deal in
out.
Mexico.
Yeah, but you gotta understand the economy is different in Mexico, bro. So
So
$900, $900, $900 is very,
There's a
very
lot of
expensive
people in
in
that
Mexico,
motherfucker.
man. Let's
Goddamn.
just keep it up.
Canelo fight.
Yeah,
Huh?
he had 70,000, huh? In the BJ and that Billy Joe Saunders fight. You right, BJ. I remember. So Canelo be doing numbers, but you know
Yeah,
he
it's
not
big
doing it
numbers.
like how he was. He losing his buzz, bro. He losing his buzz right now.
But the tickets for
Tank
Canelo
taking
fights
over.
ain't
Tank
front
took over
seat
right now.
tickets at
He
Canelo
not
fights
hot
ain't the
like
front
Tank
seat
no more,
tickets
bro.
like Tank.
Canelo, his name is not like how it was, especially in America. Tank Davis is the hottest name in boxing right now, bro.
That's what we
Tank
need to
is
find
hotter
out.
than him.
What's
Tank
Canelo
is
biggest
hotter than
gate?
him, bro.
What's the biggest gate he
How
ever
much?
did?
How much you think they gonna do it on pay per view this fight, bro? This shit ain't gonna do no million
Between
like
So
Tank.
like
if
at
it
least
does,
It ain't gonna do no
hold on,
million. I
hold
think it's
on.
gonna
at
do
least
under
So let me
500,000. I think
Like
it's gonna do
300
under
or something,
5.
like 300,000. Cause ain't
I
nobody
think
want
under
this fight
5.
for
I
real.
doubt
Probably
300.
like
Nah,
300,000
I
at the
say
most.
no,
I
5
think
at the
300.
it can't
least.
Five
At
go
and
the
under
least
five
5.
and under.
At the
Like
Five and under.
350. I
at
say
the
like
most
350.
7.
I give him 350. 350.
I say
I'm doing
between
400
four.
5
at
and
the
7.
most.
I
I
between
say
4 and
400 at the
5.
most.
I'm
He damn sure ain't gonna do no million.
no, no,
Nah,
400
no,
hell
at
no,
the
no.
not
most, bro.
not
This
fighting
ain't
against no guy like that.
nobody
Hell
want this
no.
fight, bro. Ain't
Hell
nobody
no.
buying this fight, bro.
Fuck. I bought it, but I
Nobody
mean,
buying.
shit.
I mean,
You like Canelo, but
if
you
it was
probably the only one that bought
Benavidez,
this motherfucker.
if it was
Yeah, Benavidez
Benavidez,
fight a
If it
sale.
was Benavidez, he'd get a meal. He'd get a meal for Benavidez.
Then
But I
that's
doubt
crazy.
Benavidez will talk some shit to Canelo. Real talk. I doubt
I
he
heard
would.
Benavidez was supposed to be at this fight since he trying to get out this fight with
Benavidez
Morrell.
be on Canelo dick.
I know he do. He don't say shit about Morrell no more. You right.
he
Antonio
hoping
Tarver was
to
like,
get a
nigga,
lottery ticket. He hoping to
Antonio
use his.
Tarver. I want y'all to watch this interview with Antonio Tarver. He was like, man, he's like, man, Canelo, he act like he don't want to fight you. He said, man, you might as well fight David Morrell. He the one you can fight. He want to fight you. He keep calling you out. And he was like, man, that's a dangerous fight. So you know what I mean? Antonio Tarver kept it real, bro. I like
See, that sounded
Antonio
like
Tarver.
some whole shit right there.
That
That
sound like
sounded
some
like some whole shit.
What's that?
Right. You got all that energy for all these other motherfuckers. Motherfucker
Benavidez
David Morrell
said that's
call
a
you out,
dangerous
hoes.
fight.
Yeah,
That's
he ain't
dangerous.
keeping
That's
that
a
same energy no more.
yeah.
He ain't got
right.
that energy.
Right about that. Morrell, that's my guy.
This
He only
nigga
got what 9
fucking
fights. Morrell
John
only got
Ryder
9
coming
fights,
out
man.
the Christian Rock.
So the longer they wait to fight that dude, bro, is man, Morrell
Oh
is
yeah.
only gonna
The
get
longer
better.
you wait, the worse that ass whooping gonna
Yep,
be.
it's too late. That was too late
Shit.
now. Too late now.
It's already too late.
Better
It's
get
already
him.
too
Better
late.
get him now. I mean,
Imagine
he's still
if he get
green.
like
He only
15
got like
fights
8
in.
fights.
Imagine if he get
Hey,
15 fights or like 20
H,
Right?
fights.
Yeah. You
It's
might
too
as
late.
well.
H,
Yeah. That's
that's
your
not
best
a
chance to get his
H.
ass now.
H, that's not a fighter that you just get in the ring. You got to really plan to fuck with Dave
David
Morrell
Morrell.
just to survive the fight, not to win it, just
Better
to
for them to
survive the
fight him
fight.
early though. It'll be better for them to fight him early.
Shit,
While he
man,
don't have that
Real
much
David
shit.
experience.
Morrell, man,
Nigga,
David
the
Morrell
longer you
doing
wait, the
motherfucking
worse that shit gonna get.
man,
Exactly.
David
ran through motherfuckers like Tyson, bro, when he was younger, bro. You better stop fucking with me.
Yep.
The lightweight division that brought boxing back, man. Got boxing popping again.
I mean, it's Tank really the one in the division that really got it going, though. Tank was
that fucking division stacked, bro.
Tank is the star of the biggest star in the division, bro.
All Haney did was beat Kambosos. Let's be honest. Until he beat Kambosos, Haney wasn't really doing nothing. He beat Kambosos. Now he finna fight Loma.
But the
I
thing
feel like
about the
Loma's an old man at this point.
135,
I feel like Loma's washed up.
135 is deep. We can still get us some quality fights
Loma
out of
got a
that.
fight in. Like I think Loma gonna come out.
It's a lot of quality fights at 135.
Real shit.
Yeah. But Tank is the man.
Even besides some of them other niggas, you got Frank Martin, you got fucking.
And then it's a lot of up and coming. It's a lot of up and coming guys.
You got Eastside Cruz out there. Like,
who is the man in the division? You gotta say it's Tank Davis.
Yeah, facts. That's for sure.
Money man, yeah. Money man wise, yeah. But the man is Haney. Haney got all the belts.
Man,
don't keep it straight boxing.
Tank is bigger than him.
Oh yeah, on the money side, making money in the attraction side, yeah. But I'm talking about on the pugilist side, on the fucking legacy side.
Hey,
fucking Haney.
Haney ain't even ranked higher than Shakur and Tank on BoxRec.
Yeah, or on my pound for pound list, I got Tank above him. He's a division champion. Tank a division champion.
I'm just saying, even BoxRec don't even respect the belt. They don't even respect the belt.
This is different than who I think the best fighters in the world are. Like.
Name your list. Name your list.
One of the best fighters in the world, but he ain't on my
Name
pound for
your
pound.
list. Name your list.
Who I think the best are on my pound for pound
No,
list?
your pound for pound list.
All right. Number one right now. Gotta be Bud Crawford. I put Bud number one. 2. A New Way.
Come on, man.
That sounds like some ESPN shit, bro.
Could you put him above Tank, man?
I'm just saying it's different than who I think the best. It's off accolades and shit, bro.
He ain't
it's off
better than
accolades
Tank,
and shit.
Bro,
it's off accolades and shit. But that's different than who I think the best in the world is. You ask for my pound for pound list, I gotta be consistent. Like motherfuckers gotta earn that shit.
Bro.
They gotta do. Even though I think you might be the best, you gotta do that shit.
I got you, but he's not better than Tank, bro.
A New Way?
Yeah, he's not better than Tank. He's nowhere
probably
near
not.
Tank,
probably not. I wouldn't say nowhere near. A New Way, a bad motherfucker.
He's good, but he's nowhere close near by Tank. He ain't bad
bro,
as Tank.
They similar than a motherfucker, bro.
I would put him in top 5 in PP4.
Bro, they similar than a motherfucker, bro. You talk about generation. You talk about niggas from. All right,
but I'm saying
if you talk about niggas from this generation of boxing, where we at right now with generational power,
he's good.
No way on that list.
He's good, but he's not better than Tank. That's all. Tank is better. That's all I'm trying to say. He's good. He real good, but he ain't fucking with Tank though, bro.
Not on the legacy side.
And I wouldn't put him above Shakur either.
Yeah, I wouldn't put him above.
All right, if you talking about who I think the best fighters in the world
are, go ahead.
This shit gonna be wild.
Go ahead with your list.
Number one, who I think the best fighter in the world is Shakur Stevenson. It is what it is.
That nigga the truth. He is the truth.
Number 2, Boots Ennis. This is just how I feel. Boots. 3.
Yeah, Boots is good. Yeah, I respect
Bud
that.
Crawford.
Nice. You good.
4.
He better than Bud. I don't know.
Man, Boots ain't never better than no fucking Bud, bro. He ain't never better than no fucking Bud. Somebody brought it up yesterday, man. Boot, the thing that got exposed about Boots in that fight with Karen
has to do it.
is that he don't have patience, bro. And the thing of it is, a lot of other fighters, what they would have did with somebody like Karen is they would have set some traps for him, bro. They would have used some strategy. They would have had been patient.
I'll put my opinion on that shit. I hear what you're saying, and I fucking totally agree with you saying. What I feel like is Boots has been trying to get knockouts to build up his buzz. He went in there with Karen just trying to knock him out. It was obviously the wrong game plan, even though he won like every fucking round.
Nah, he didn't win every round, bro. He did not.
That nigga won like every round.
Nah, you said like. He did not win every round.
Well, he won 11 out of 12. He won 11 out of 12.
He lost the 12th round. He definitely lost that 12th round. That's for damn sure.
Bro. This motherfucker Karen wasn't doing shit. Bro, the most you can get Karen, if you generous, you can get that nigga 2 rounds.
Bro, in that
fight,
bro.
You can give him 2 rounds.
Nah, you can't. That was not a good performance. He gave himself
bro,
a
he
D.
won every round. I didn't say it was a good performance, but I said he won every round.
Nah, he did not win every round.
Karen had him frustrated though, bro.
Exactly. He didn't win every round.
He had him frustrated because he couldn't knock him out. He had him frustrated because that nigga was just like working him. Karen was fucking he's running. He's on his back foot.
Oh my god, he's kind of crazy.
The man was on his back foot. He's doing his best Keith Thurman impression. You know what I'm saying? You know how Keith Thurman he hurts his body. That nigga was on the tricycle.
That's why I say, man, this shit about setups, man. You just can't be chasing them up.
This nigga Canelo coming out to some weird shit. Is that an orchestra? This nigga Canelo coming out to a motherfucker.
Boots bullshitting in that fight for sure.
Fuck, I don't know what the fuck this motherfucker doing. What?
Hey, how I sound? I sound good?
Oh yeah, you good? You good?
Hey, Boots, yeah, I'm just saying, and that was a bad performance, but that was his only bullshit performance.
I got
and
he won Crawford, right?
No, listen, he won most of the rounds in there, but he also lost rounds in there, and he should have, you know what I mean? That wasn't a plan. He was supposed to knock that dude out and shit. I felt like Boots, he was like inexperienced in that fight, bro. Like he was looking like a rookie in that
I've
fight.
Seen Boots. I've seen Boots box before.
Boots.
To be real,
he looked like a rookie, bro.
I seen Boots box off his back foot.
Boots doing in there, bro? I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
It was a bad performance, but he won like every round.
This nigga tried to do some Mike Tyson shit. He said he was watching Mike Tyson
Jones type shit.
That nigga, yeah, he was trying that too, and then he tried to do some Mike Tyson shit. I mean, he didn't know, like he looked kind of crazy doing that shit too. Like, what the fuck is he doing?
He's trying to go for the knockout. He really didn't. He really could have just had more patience to set him up to break him down. But he's trying to,
that was a rookie mistake. He made a rookie mistake.
Versus fucking Cambosa shit.
Exactly.
He's really just trying to go out there and just get him.
If he would have fought somebody with some power, he could have got dropped in that fight.
Oh yeah. But this is the thing. I think he can be patient because I've seen him on his back foot. I don't know. I don't know about the chin.
He looked like he got a chin though.
I don't know about his chin.
He
hasn't been touched by. That's still a question for me. He got to get touched by somebody that
fought against. That dude was weak.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm saying.
You see this? That shit look live though. How they got this shit set up for Canelo.
Oh yeah, I thought it was an orchestra for a second. It's just a whole bunch of mariachi niggas. It's like 50 mariachi niggas coming out.
Capping, bro. They wasting money on this nigga doing all this shit.
I mean, this nigga about to make like 30, 40 mil. Like
he really that dude.
If this nigga Canelo go in here and get washed, bro, that should be so funny.
Weight class, dog.
Look at this shit. What the
fuck? If he go in and get washed,
he got the money though, but he got the crown on us. He doing too much, bro.
I mean, he been the king of this division, bro.
He lose this fight, bro.
What if that shit will be?
I will be happy as fuck that I paid for this shit that this nigga lose.
I'm telling you, bro, that shit'll be amazing.
I'll be happy than the motherfucker that I'm like, oh my god, I saw that shit live. I saw John Ryder.
John Ryder, but goddamn, he ain't no Mayweather, none of that, bro. He definitely ain't no Mayweather, bro.
Nah, he ain't Mayweather.
Bro.
He all-time great though.
Nah,
I put him on there.
Nah, hell no. He a great fighter, but not all-time great. He a great fighter, but
bro, I tell you like this: if this nigga beat Bivol and then beat Baturviev, I'll put him top 30.
He not doing that. He ain't gonna fight him again.
He gonna fight him again. He got to.
Man, what boy say about Canelo? Man, he said Canelo easy work.
Right.
He said Canelo
easy work. Not only that, that was the last Mayweather fight before, like the Conor McGregor in the book. I bought Pacquiao. I ain't gonna even lie. But I saw buying fucking Mayweather fights after that shit, because that shit made me mad as hell.
Doing the extra shit, because Tank the man, so he got to do that.
That's when I realized that fucking showbox shit was some bull. I'm watching the 24/7. I'm like, oh, this nigga Canelo got a chance. This shit about to be good. Mayweather beat the dog shit. That's what I'm saying. Mayweather be beating the dog shit on people.
Mayweather to me is
making that shit
and the
easy.
thing that I don't like though is that
about to do the Tank.
Motherfuckers go, this nigga
that's what Shakur gonna do to Tank. Niggas gonna be hype, and then it's gonna be like, God damn, Shakur.
Hey man, Tank ain't no motherfucking Mexican, my boy. That's what you do wrong.
Hey, he a great fighter, bro.
Tank ain't no motherfucking
Mexican. Just like Canelo, a great fighter.
Tank ain't no motherfucking
Shakur on another level.
Tank ain't no
Shakur bigger
motherfucking
than Tank,
Mexican,
but
nigga.
not
Shakur on
by
another
much.
level.
Tank
He
ain't
not
no
much bigger
motherfucking
than him.
Mexican.
Bro, Shakur don't get hit.
Well, he gonna get hit.
This
He
nigga
gonna
walk
get hit
forward and
that
don't get
night.
hit.
Look how they doing
He
this
gonna
shit.
get hit that night. Yeah, whenever that fight happens.
They doing
Damn,
all
they
this.
got all motherfuckers, all
This
nut
is
looking
rules, bro.
motherfuckers.
He better not lose this fight doing all this extra shit.
All these fucking
He
nuts.
could have fought somebody real, bro. If he gonna do this, he could have fought anybody else, bro. He could have fought
I mean, John
Benavidez
Ryder
and
not a
Morrell.
bad fighter. I think he
He could
ranked.
have
What's?
fought
Hey,
I mean, he a
nah.
mandatory.
Hey,
He
he
ranked
don't
up
want to
there.
get his ass whooped in
He a
Mexico,
money
man,
man.
for the cheating. He don't want to
He a
get his
cash
ass
cow.
whooped.
You can do
Hey,
that.
the Mexicans will
Yeah,
disown your ass. They'll disown you if
he
you
a
take
cash
that
cow,
L.
bro. I can't really knock him. He a
I
cash
mean,
cow, just
Mexicans.
like
I mean,
Tank.
Canelo already had that shit with the Mexicans because he don't look like a Mexican. He look like a white boy. He look
Well,
Irish. So
they'll
I mean,
disown
if you know that nigga
Canelo ass.
story, that's
He's
how
just
that
like
motherfucker
Tank.
started fighting.
Hey,
Like motherfuckers
Big
was
O.
bullying him because he
the
looked like a
cash
white
cow
boy.
at
He started
168.
beating
I can't
motherfuckers'
knock him.
ass.
That's
That's the
why.
end of it.
I can't
That's
knock
why
him.
his
He a
name
cash cow.
Canelo. That was they used to joke on that nigga.
Yeah,
But when you
with
on
the
that
red
level,
hair and
like
shit.
Tank is on that level. He a
Call that
cash
nigga
cow
cinnamon.
too.
Nigga
Tank
Canelo
is a
means
cash cow
cinnamon.
just like Canelo.
They call that nigga Nick. That nigga named Cinnamon.
Tank getting there. He definitely getting there. That motherfucking
He
last
there.
pay per view
He
was big
crossed
as
over it
shit.
already. He already
Yeah.
crossed over with that Ryan
He
Garcia
got to
fight. He
keep
a
fighting
superstar
the
now.
fights though. If you the face of boxing, you gotta fight the fights niggas want to
Yeah, he
see.
already did. He already fought the fight we wanted
Hey,
to see.
No,
to be
you just
honest,
can't fight
And
one
with
fight and that's
Pitbull.
it,
And this
bro.
fight
You
hey,
go
got
to
back
be
to
honest,
Pitbull and
I
nah,
want to
fuck
see the
Pitbull,
Pitbull rematch.
hey,
Nah,
a lot of people
nah.
want to
Frank
see
Martin,
Pitbull though.
rematch,
A lot
nigga.
of people
Frank
want to see
Martin,
I'm
Pitbull.
listening to Pitbull rematch, nigga. And Frank
bro.
Martin right
If you
after
gonna
that.
fight
Yo,
anybody
Frank
on that
Martin right
level,
after that.
if
Listen.
you gonna fight
Hey,
anybody
Dover,
besides
listen.
Loma,
Dover,
Haney,
listen.
or Shakur,
Nah.
Frank Martin,
Pitbull, and
you
Frank Martin.
already beat this
Yeah, I
nigga,
think
bro.
Pitbull is a big fight though. That's a big fight.
Bro, why? He already beat
because
him.
some people thought he won that fight.
Who?
Shit, some of Pitbull fans, nigga.
Bro, man, bro,
And
they just
Pitbull
rabbing
a
him
real
in because he Mexican.
Pitbull a real
I saw that
Mexican,
fight.
man.
I saw Tank
And Tank had
Davis
an injury.
in the
Tank
middle
couldn't knock
of
him out.
breaking this nigga
Tank couldn't
down, about to knock him
because
out and
his
fuck this
hand.
hand up.
Tank couldn't
That's
knock
all that
him out.
happened.
So we want a healthy
And then
Gervonta
outbox
Davis.
this nigga with one
We
hand
want
like he Gary
nah,
Russell.
bro, you tripping, bro. Tank had one hand in that fight. We want 100%.
That's what I'm saying.
100% Tank Davis in this fight, bro. So we could, it was controversy in that first fight, nigga. So we got to clear it up.
Yeah, John
Need
Ryder
to see
looking
that
like
shit,
John
dog.
Ryder looking like a sucker, man. I don't know. He looking like he a sucker, man.
Tank Davis was on his way to knocking Pitbull the fuck out. He was breaking Pitbull the fuck down. Then hurt his hand.
Listen, you rather do Frank Martin over Pitbull next?
Yeah.
Well, either or, it don't matter. I already asked him yesterday. It don't matter. Pick between those two.
Pitbull is a bigger fight. Pitbull is a bigger fight than Frank Martin, bro.
Because he already fought Tank?
No.
We could push Frank Martin and Tank, whatever one.
Pitbull is a
but
bigger
Pitbull got
fight,
the fan
bro.
base. Pitbull
Man,
got a bigger
Frank Martin
name, bro.
undefeated. That nigga old as
Pitbull
hell.
got a bigger fan base. Frank Martin's got a bigger fan base.
It's a much bigger fight.
Much bigger fight.
Got more fans than Frank Martin, bro. Frank
Yeah,
Martin
break
just
bread
coming
with more
up now.
Mexicans. Shit, fuck it.
Nigga, Frank Martin's still building up his name, bro.
Man, Frank Martin ready, man.
He's still building his name, though. So he ain't got no fan base like
you
that.
said Frank Martin right away. He skipped the line before Pitbull. They said Frank Martin is the bigger fight. It don't matter. Take a fight anybody, bro. It don't
The
matter.
way
Y'all
I
say
see
Frank
it
Martin.
is like, unless this nigga fight Devin, unless this nigga fight Devin,
Ain't Frank Martin
Shakur,
a mandatory now?
or Loma,
It might be a more competitive
that
fight.
shit, all you talking about secondary niggas.
It don't matter, but Frank, he's still building.
If you
up,
find
bro.
some secondary niggas, fight Frank Martin.
He ain't a secondary nigga. Frank is
Yeah,
one
they
of the
are.
top guys.
Let me tell you let me tell you the first niggas. The first niggas is Shakur, Devin, and Loma. Those are only real niggas.
Frank Martin better than Loma
Bro,
right now.
Loma's still a Hall of Famer. Get that shit. Niggas want to see that shit still.
Loma's an old man, bro.
Bro,
Loma
let
washed
Loma
up,
be
bro.
Haney. Let
Pitbull
Loma be
is better than Loma right now.
Get another fight in, though.
Let Loma be Haney and Haney move up. Then
Pitbull
it's
is
only
Jermaine
going to be
Ortiz
Loma
beat
and
up
Shakur.
Loma. Wait, hold up, bro. Jermaine Ortiz beat up Loma. Man, Loma washed up, bro.
Man,
Nobody
Loma
want to
beat
hear that
that
shit.
nigga.
Loma got like 3 losses.
Loma
Bro.
beat that nigga.
Loma got like 3 losses, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, fighting
Yeah,
all
he
champions
washed
and
up.
shit.
He an
Right,
old man. He's
right.
almost 40.
He got 2
Pitbull
losses.
is better
I
than
mean,
Loma right now.
that's right.
Pitbull would beat up Loma right now, bro. Straight up.
Get
Pitbull
the
will
fuck
fuck up
out of
Loma.
nigga.
Hell yeah.
You
Neo
tweaking.
beat him. Nigga,
Bro.
Tio beat Loma.
Nigga, Loma would
Ortiz
knock
beat up
Pitbull the fuck
Loma,
out,
bro.
bro.
Salito
Hey,
beat Loma. What
Pitbull
you
will knock
talking about?
Loma
Bro,
ass out,
Loma
bro.
will knock
Nigga, Pitbull
Pitbull
beat
the
up Loma,
fuck
nigga.
Pitbull
out.
will get Loma up out of there,
Bro,
bro.
trust
You.
me. Trust
Pitbull beat
me.
up Loma, nigga.
Loma would
Fact.
knock that
Nah,
motherfucker
hell nah.
clean out, bro.
Man, Loma ain't knocked out nobody clean out, bro. Loma
Hey,
ain't
I
knocked out nobody clean
got
out.
Pitbull over
Knocked
Frank
out
Martin.
Gary
Narez,
Russell
knocked
clean
out
out.
I got
Crowley.
Pitbull over Frank
He
Knocked out
Martin.
body shot. He
Devatani.
ain't knocked him
He
out
could have
clean out.
knocked out.
Come
Bro,
on, he
that
could even
motherfucker
knock
was
out
out.
Luke Campbell. Ryan Garcia knocked out Luke Campbell, bro. Nah, Pitbull beat him. Pitbull beat up Loma, bro. And I got Frank Martin beating
wait,
up Loma
fight
right
started.
now.
We in the first round. Let me call this shit.
All right, come on. We got it.
They
Let's
meeting
do it.
off in the center of the ring, posturing. No punches thrown yet. 1 minute, 10 seconds in to the first round. Nobody.
Hey man, that ring is small as a motherfucker,
That ring
dude.
is smaller than a motherfucker.
Loma.
I mean, shit ain't gonna pop off to the second round. Canelo throws a jab.
Ryder get right to it though. Ryder get straight to it. Ryder,
no, he gonna get to it in the second round. He gonna see. You gotta see what's up.
He gonna bring the smoke. Then who look bigger? Ryder
Man,
look
that motherfucker ring.
Ryder look a little bit.
Bro,
Hold on.
that ring look like a 6'5" and shit.
Ryder look a little bigger. I ain't gonna need
Canelo
front.
ain't that big for
That
real.
motherfucker like a prison cell.
Canelo really a little dude, bro.
Canelo throws another jab, parried away by Ryder. 2 punches missed so far by Canelo, both jabs. Ryder comes in with a right hook to the body. Ryder's a southpaw, so you know that right hook is his lead hook. I was gonna say lead hook. Fuck it. Ooh, and Canelo with a hard left hook to the body. They still posturing in the middle of the ring, trying to figure out range. Canelo missed the jab straight downstairs on Ryder. Ryder comes in, uppercut, right hook.
Yeah, Canelo targeting that body.
Light touches to the body. Canelo, John Ryder on the inside, laying some light uppercuts. Got Canelo against the ropes. 2, 3, 4 punches unanswered. Canelo standing down on the ropes, looks calm, like he's not worried about shit. Ryder backs off. Ryder backs off of this motherfucker. Had him pinned on the ropes, didn't do shit.
He put a hands on Canelo.
That's showing. That's telling.
You said he landed 5 punches, 5 unanswered punches on Canelo.
Yeah, but he didn't. None of those were like Canelo head snap back. They wasn't like clean punches, and then Ryder just backed off. You know what I mean? Look like Ryder kind of shook. I don't know why you would just back off. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like Canelo be on the ropes and motherfuckers really. Ooh,
he keep hitting him with that left hook to the body, man.
Good shot. Uppercut by Canelo, man. Canelo about to lay this motherfucker out, bro. I ain't gonna even front. I can see it right now. Canelo bro, this shit might not last the fourth, bro. I don't know how durable Ryder is, but shit. They do got similar builds. They look like they around the same size.
I think he gonna get Ryder up out of there.
Might be slightly bigger.
Man, Canelo look like he from motherfucking Ireland.
Yeah, he look like an Irish motherfucker. With freckles and shit. Like, yeah. That's why he got so much shit from Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? Like, always like, oh, the Mexicans is behind him. Like, nah. They was shitting on his ass.
Hey, but that's how you know, like the motherfucking Spaniards, man, went through there, man. That shit all in the Mexican blood.
Yeah, the balls deep in them shits. They ran, you know, it's colonization. Them motherfuckers. One thing you can say about fucking Europeans is they good at war, bro. They some demonic motherfuckers. They good at destruction. Let's put it that way. Right time, right place in history. Second round, 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Both meet in the middle of the ring. Canelo takes the center of the ring. Ryder on the outside perimeter. A lot of posturing, still trying to figure out the range. Jab, jab, right hook around the guard of Ryder. There's a punch Canelo found in the first round. Jab straight to the body by Canelo on Ryder. Got Ryder against the ropes. Another straight to the body. Ryder doing a lot of feinting, trying to throw off the rhythm. Canelo looks very calm, very fucking mean. Like this motherfucker's just scowling and shit. Ryder with a counter jab. And Canelo using that jab. Canelo utilizing a lot of head movement coming forward, stepping forward to Ryder. Jab, jab, straight. While Ryder's against the rope. Missed the straight. Missed all of it, looked like. Landed on the guard of Ryder, but it was a hard shot. He put some power behind it. Oh, and a left hook to the body. Oh, Ryder by Canelo.
Canelo really don't look like shit, to be honest. Like
uppercut to the body by Canelo.
I'm not really impressed what I'm seeing by Canelo so far in this fight. John Ryder is like a journeyman at this point. I see Canelo starting to walk him down, and Canelo, he's not the same fighter, man. I think Canelo, he's pretty much, he's at 32 years old. He's not that old.
Double hooks to the body of Canelo.
He just don't
Ryder.
seem like I don't see the same explosiveness by Canelo, bro, or the power or the speed. To be honest with you,
what I'm seeing now, and this may play in Canelo's when Ryder he got Ryder against the rope. He could throw a double jab and a right
still
hook.
A great fighter, though. Don't get it twisted. Canelo's still a great fighter, but I think Canelo.
He's trying to break the shit down.
Good body shot by Canelo right there. But yeah, man.
What I'm saying is
like
Canelo
Canelo look kind of slow too. Oh, he just cracked Canelo with an uppercut. Dang, Canelo got cut. I think he got cut with there was a clash of heads. Good uppercut by Ryder in there, bro. I seen that uppercut. He cracked Canelo. Yup. Dang, Canelo ain't the same fighter, bro. He ain't the same, bro. Too much partying and shit. He be getting drunk too much.
I don't know, bro. I'm seeing a sequence.
He looks slow, and he's slowing down. He getting tired. Yup, Ryder working him right here in this round. Good round by Ryder.
What round are you in?
I'm in the same round as you. I'm seeing Ryder.
The second round, hell no.
Yeah, Ryder doing good work. Sharp in this round.
Hell,
I gave this round to Ryder. I gave this round to Ryder.
I got that too, old Canelo.
I gave that round to Ryder.
And for what I'm seeing,
1-1. Good jab by Ryder.
He
beating Canelo to the punch, and he marking up Canelo.
Ryder on the ropes.
Yep.
And it looked like he's getting Ryder conditioned to that shit, so he can land some
good work by Ryder in that round.
I think he looking for
he
a right.
Actually was outboxing Canelo in that round, outworking him. Canelo ain't really. Come on, man. He a good fighter. He a great fighter, but I feel like Canelo, he losing a step though. He lost a step. Canelo definitely lost a step.
Ooh, good counter by Ryder off the ropes.
Yeah, that's what I was telling
counter
you.
Straight counter uppercut too.
He low-key hurt Canelo with that motherfucker. Morrell is the only man that can stop Canelo. Morrell is a beast, bro, special fighter.
Canelo steps into
Canelo
a deep
still a great fighter, though.
on the ropes.
You know, I ain't gonna take nothing away from him, but yeah, good uppercut by Ryder on the insides. That's what I seen. I knew it. Snuck that in there. Ryder, he in a tough fight though. He gave Canelo some good work, and Canelo breathing hard, bro. He breathing hard in that corner. Ryder fighting, bro. He trying to shock the world, bro.
Definitely not.
I gave Ryder round number 2. I got it 1-1. I got the fight even. I ain't gonna knock your scorecard. Don't knock mine, bro. Respect to your scorecard. Respect mine. It's a good fight. Good double jab by Ryder. Canelo with a right hand lead. This is a competitive fight.
Somebody's bleeding bad. Ryder's shoulders covered in blood.
Is it Canelo? I think it's Canelo.
I can't tell. Ryder got a lot of blood on
good
him.
Right hand by Canelo though. Oh, he hit Canelo with a hard left. Canelo got wild. He got hit with a left. Good body shot by Canelo. Oh, then good uppercut by. No, I think Ryder bleeding from the nose. Yeah, Ryder might be bleeding from the nose. I think.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, his nose is fucked up.
Yeah, it might be broken. You think he gonna quit?
Hell, no, he gonna get knocked out.
It's broken though. If he,
I don't know. He from the UK. They be quitting.
He tough
his
though.
His corner throw it out. His corner throw out this.
He tough though. Ryder tough. Oh, Canelo.
I think his corner throwing a towel before anything.
Canelo. Good jab by Canelo. Canelo getting closer to him now. Canelo starting to break him down. Ryder tough though. Ryder throwing like a little short uppercut, a sneaky uppercut.
Yeah, he is throwing a lot of sneaky uppercuts.
Oh, good.
But he's not putting a lot on him.
Canelo picking up to it now.
He's not committing to
him. Canelo beating him up now. Damn, good right hand. Oh, good left hand by Ryder. Ryder with a combo on Canelo. He marking up Canelo too. Look at the right side of Canelo's face. Dang. Oh, Canelo putting hands on him though. Canelo trying to beat his ass though. Canelo low key beating his ass in this round though. I ain't gonna lie. Good right hand by Canelo.
And this is what I be saying when I be arguing like types of punches on the panel with motherfuckers. It's like you can tell Canelo was hitting this motherfucker way harder than he's throwing his punches.
Slower though, bro.
Canelo's committing to his punches.
He still
though.
Ain't ready for B-Ball. Yeah, ain't no
when
way.
We see like B-Ball throw punches, them pity pat punches. Like I'm hitting him, but it ain't shit on him.
It'll be hard for him to beat Benavidez at this point. I don't for sure he can't beat Morrell.
All I'm saying is judges, shit's open for judges.
Canelo ain't really boxing no more. He being flat-footed.
Say I might pick this motherfucker over his style.
Good uppercut by Ryder. 2 uppercuts by Ryder. He might drop Canelo, bro. Dang, he hit Canelo with and a left by Ryder.
Canelo face right now, and I'm looking at Ryder face
right now. He putting hands on Canelo too, though. Yeah, Canelo beating him up, but he putting hands on Canelo too. Look at his face is red. He marking up Canelo, bro. Because Canelo slowing down. Ooh, damn, Ryder trying to shock the world, bro. Oh, good uppercuts by Ryder. He might drop Canelo with some sneaky shots. He landed some sneaky uppercuts, bro. He might drop Canelo with some shit. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, Canelo with a right. Ryder seen that though. Ryder telegraphed that shit.
Canelo
Ryder getting his ass whooped though. Damn, Ryder bleeding.
Power. Some real heavy
up
shit.
Ryder. Damn. I ain't gonna lie. Canelo at this point, he's
I'm at the start of round 4, 2 minutes 45 seconds.
You see Canelo, he putting hands on Canelo. Canelo used a lot of energy too.
Left hook to the body, left hook to the head by Canelo. Call Ryder.
Dang, he
a low blow hit him.
Though.
Canelo just landed hit him low.
Yeah, he did
but
that.
Ryder
was
nodded his head. He acknowledged it.
They should take a point away from Canelo for that.
Nah, this is the first one.
They ain't gonna do it in Mexico. Hell nah. Oh, good uppercut by Ryder. I seen that highlight. That was nice. I seen that, bro. He's putting hands on
jab straight by Canelo. Ryder's he's on the outside perimeter of the ring. Canelo's in the center of the ring.
He having a tough fight with Ryder, bro. That's how you know Benavidez is gonna give him a tough fight,
bro. I'm looking at their faces. Canelo face looks smooth. Ryder face look fucked up. It don't look. It don't look.
Gonna fight next, bro. Canelo look kind of weak, bro. He winning this shit, but he don't look like
he don't look bad. It's just
he look good. Like, but Ryder really
just
shit.
You know what I mean? Ain't much.
You think
opposition.
he gonna stop Ryder? You think he gonna stop him?
Hell yes.
We'll see.
This is 100% stoppage. I'd be surprised if Ryder make it to the Friday. This shit going.
We'll see.
I'd be surprised he make it to the 7th.
Canelo talking shit. Bro,
right. Oh my God.
He landed some good shots on Canelo. Good right hand. Oh, good combo by Ryder. Ryder giving him a tough fight, low key, bro.
Ryder's touching him, but it's like I'm looking at the punches from Canelo, and then I'm looking at the punches from Ryder, and they ain't the same thing.
Good right hand by Canelo.
Committed to his shit, and Ryder
landed
shit, but it ain't.
It's a close fight, bro. This is a close fight so far.
This round's a little closer. I mean, round 4.
Because
54, but I'm looking at
Ryder winning this round. I got it even.
When you talk about clean and effective, Canelo punches are harder shots. Ooh, good uppercut by Ryder. He's landing an uppercut on Canelo that motherfuckers should land more often.
He might hurt Canelo
while
with
Canelo's
that shit,
coming
bro.
forward.
He might hurt
Canelo comes in with that high guard, fucking chin tucked and shit. He's bracing for shit like that, but it's like that's a punch that definitely more fighters should take advantage of. Uppercut this little
Ryder.
short.
Oh, good left hand by Ryder, bro. I'm giving this round to Ryder so far. I got it even. Oh, good combo by Canelo. That was nice. Hard combo by Canelo. Damn.
Yeah, Ryder's fighting a lot more this round.
Hell yeah, I told you. Told you, my nigga. This a fight, bro. He in a fight, bro. Ryder ain't came to lay down, bro. Good combination.
This the thing about Canelo. This the thing about people who use power punching styles. You know, like Rolly Romero. I know everybody shit on Rolly like he ain't got no skill.
You see Ryder boxing though. Ryder boxing now he's using his angles.
He's boxing more.
Yep. Good body.
I'm just talking about shots landed.
His face is
that shit can sway judges.
Good right hand
you
by
looking
Ryder.
at one dude load up
good
on
left
shit.
Hand by Ryder. He turning.
And then
Canelo.
you looking at another motherfucker. He's landing, but it's like light
good
shit.
Jab by Canelo.
Canelo's hitting him with the harder shots, definitely.
Headbutt by Ryder. Canelo complaining. Ooh, short uppercut by Ryder. Good double jab by Canelo. Right hand by Canelo. Canelo is still good, bro. He nice. He's still a great fighter, though. Can't deny it. Solid fighter, Canelo. Good skills by Canelo, too, bro.
Not only that, he fights champions.
Yeah,
even
Canelo,
though
I think,
he
won
give
this
you
round,
all
though.
the fights you want to see.
Canelo might have edged it out. Yeah, I gave Canelo.
It was a close one. I gave it to Ryder, but I did mark it a swing round.
Canelo is beating him up.
In the fifth round right now.
He beating him
I
up.
got it 3-1 Canelo.
Yeah, 3-1 Canelo. 3-1. 3-1 Canelo, bro. It's a good fight, though. It ain't like he just blowing him out, though. But he is beating his ass, though. He got that nigga bloody than a motherfucker.
Yeah. And he's landing the harder shots. Like, that shit can sway judges. Even though Ryder might have his moments where he throwing more, it's like that style makes it, you know what I mean, can sway judges. It's like Rolly Romero. Like, he throws everything at one speed and it's all hard. You know what I mean? That's why people was like, he's robbed. He got robbed. They robbed Jackson Martinez. I'm like, I scored that shit a draw. Like, Rolly was hitting that motherfucker with some shit.
I don't know.
I saw that shit if I saw that shit on the street, I'd be like, oh shit, I don't know.
Ryder taking the beat,
though.
He's definitely taking the beat down. Canelo walking him down. Left hook by Canelo. He missed the right hand by Canelo.
I wonder if Julio Cesar Chavez in this bitch. And Ryder got dropped. We're at the fifth round, 1 minute 30 seconds. Ryder's down, straight right hand on the button through his fucking nose. Ryder's dropped on the ground. That nose look broken. That nose looks broken, bruh. That nose look beat in.
Canelo beating his ass though. I want to see that shit.
That nose look broke, bruh. I mean, he was already bloody, but that nose looked like he got pushed the fuck in a little bit, bruh. I don't know. I'm used to black noses, but that shit at the top, you know, not at the nostrils, at that little bridge above the nostrils, that shit look pushed the fuck in. And you ever got your shit pushed in, Holmes? I got my shit pushed in, Holmes. You know what I'm talking about. Got that shit pushed in. Shouts out to to the essays. Pushed in, bro.
Canelo beat the shit out this nigga. I ain't gonna lie. He low-key beat the fuck out.
My boy Ryder face is looking. Ooh, and Ryder's landing some sneaky ass uppercuts.
Nasty right hand. God damn. That's how he did Kovalev.
Ryder fighting through it though. Ryder's back on his feet, got up, still fighting. Hey, you gotta love that, bro.
He done.
You gotta love that. Ryder still fighting through it though. That's a dog. He straight. He bite down. I don't know how long he can bite down. I'd be surprised this shit make it to the 7. That's why I said I ain't gonna.
Canelo fanboys gonna be going crazy after
this shit looking like 5 through. What I say, 5 through 7. Hopefully one of y'all niggas made that bet 5 through 7, cause
damn.
He make it to the
beating his
seven, my
ass
nigga.
right now.
Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, Canelo beating his ass, bro. He beating the fuck out this nigga, bro. Ryder, bro, he a journeyman. Canelo doing what he's supposed to do with this nigga.
He's
Canelo
mandatory.
beating
You
his
know what
ass.
I mean? Ryder
But
earned his
he picked
spot
the
for this
weakest
ass whooping.
mandatory though, bro. It wasn't
Yeah.
like, you know what I'm saying? He picked the weakest mandatory. This nigga got 5 losses. He doing what he's supposed to do. Like, let's be honest. Ryder ain't shit. But Ryder really a bum.
And that was
bro.
a right hand
He
that
a
dropped
bum.
him right on the nose. Jesus.
Canelo fans about to be going crazy, acting like he did something, but he doing what he's supposed to do.
No, he caught him on the chin. He caught him on the chin.
Oh, that was a great right hand, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
He
that
hit that
was.
nigga.
I was
He beating
surprised
his
it was
ass,
the right.
though.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that was a
Canelo
straight
beating
right.
his ass, though. He ducking the real fights with
I mean,
Bivol
everybody.
and
That's what I'm
Morrell,
saying.
though.
Everybody expected him.
Canelo ducking
you know
the real
what I'm saying?
competition with
This
Morrell
ain't
and
unexpected.
Benavidez and you know what I'm saying, and Boo Boo and guys like Bivol and shit. He don't want that type of smoke. But he's still Canelo a great fighter. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't no hater. He is a great fighter, bro. And I give that man his credit. He beating the shit out this nigga. But I want to see him fight the best niggas though.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what I
Hey
mean?
man, that knockdown was hella delayed, bro. It's like he paused for a second before he went down.
You think it was fake?
Ah, nah. He caught him. He went straight down. He caught him on the shin. He bounced off the ropes. Is what it was. They showed that shit in slow motion. Like he bounced off the ropes
Let
and
me
he went
see it.
down. It looked like he stand up, but the ropes like held him
Yeah,
up
it
for a
was
second.
kind of like a delay him, kind of like on the nose.
Left hook to the
I think he hit him
body.
like on the nose, right on his fucked up nose or something.
Yeah,
'Cause
he's
it didn't
drilling
look
his
like it
nose,
landed
bro.
hard. That did look kind of suspect when you seen it. Cause they don't even Canelo looked at him too, like, what the fuck? He went down. He was shocked he went down.
He caught him on the button. Because
Nah,
Ryder
it wasn't
got right
really
back
on the
up. I
button.
think it was just one of
It even
those
looked like it
shots.
was
You know
on the
what I
button. I
mean?
think he hit him on the nose. Hit him right on his
I
broken
thought it was
nose
on the
or something.
jaw. I thought it went
Yeah.
down. But I
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
looked weird though.
And
That
Ryder
punch
coming
did
in
look
with a
kinda weird.
combination starting around
That
6. You know,
low-key
Ryder's
did look
trying to get off
suspect
right
though.
now. But he got right back up. You know what I mean? So, and Ryder's wobbling. In the 6th
He
round, Ryder
wobbling.
still trying to fight through. He's still trying to fight through it. And they clinch up.
Oh, he
break
keep
apart.
hitting him on the nose.
I mean, 1 minute,
Canelo hit him
38
right on that
seconds.
broken nose, bro. He targeted his nose, bro.
Yeah, he
That's what he
targeted.
doing.
Yeah, that nose fucked
Yep,
up.
Canelo
That
hit
shit
him right
pushed
on his
in,
fucking
bro.
nose, bro. He
He
see
looked
that
like a
blood, he
who.
want to see more.
If anybody want to know how this nigga nose look, he looked like a who from Whoville. Like that shit
Exactly.
pushed in and pointed out at the tip, bro. That shit looked like a crescent moon, my nigga.
Yep.
That shit.
Yeah, Canelo beating his ass. He beating his ass.
And Ryder fighting through that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Canelo,
I know
yep.
Ryan Garcia
Because he
has
tough.
quit, but you know this how you behave when you're
He
fighting.
tough though.
Bro,
That
Ryder
nigga
throwing
tough.
some sneaky uppercuts that's just landing. But
Exactly.
it ain't a lot behind them, but they landing though. Like somebody
Yeah, I
need
think
to.
Canelo gonna stop
You
him.
talking
Either
about
the
tape
doctor
on
gonna
this
end up
fight,
stopping
bro?
it.
Yeah,
The
that's
doctor
a
might stop
weakness.
it or the corner. They gonna end up stopping this shit because he really
Yeah,
punishing
the
this
corner going. Yeah,
dude. But oh yep, he hit him to the temple, knocked him off balance. He just knocked him off balance. It looked like. But Ryder holding on though. Ryder getting his ass whooped, but he shouldn't even be fighting Ryder to be honest.
double jab by Canelo, right straight,
He
3
should not be
punches,
fighting
unanswered
Ryder,
to
bro.
the face,
It's funny how we fight Ryder as soon as Ryder became the
uppercut to the
mandatory.
body.
Because Boo Boo was gonna fight to become that same mandatory, and he wasn't gonna fight a Boo Boo. He definitely was gonna fight him. He fighting Ryder because he was the weakest one, bro. The weakest
Right hook by
mandatory.
Canelo.
Yeah, Canelo still, man, he a great fighter, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He a great
Jab
Man,
fighter. He got great.
Canelo.
I think Andrade will beat the shit out of Canelo.
Hell
Yeah,
no.
I think he'll beat him too. I think he'll beat him.
Nah,
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
not
if
at this
Ryder
point.
giving him
Fuck,
work like
at
this.
168, maybe at 160.
Yeah, I think Boo Boo would. But I don't know how,
168, hell no.
because they be.
I'm talking about the way Canelo fighting. He getting tagged by Ryder, dude. Ryder
Yeah.
fucking Canelo
Yeah,
up.
Boo Boo would beat him. That's why he
Bro,
don't want to fight
Ryder
Boo
is
Boo.
not
I
fucking
always
him
thought
up.
Boo Boo
You
could
are
beat
tweaking.
Canelo. I
I
always
mean,
thought
I'm
Boo Boo
just
could
saying,
beat
he's taking
Canelo.
him with the
Ryder
shots,
in
though,
him.
bro.
He is in him. But what
Yeah,
I'm
Boo
saying
Boo
is
would beat
look at
Canelo,
the
bro.
shots
Boo Boo
that
could definitely
Canelo's
beat
landing.
Canelo, bro.
And then look at the shots that's Ryder's landing.
Boo
They
Boo
are
would
not
beat
the
Canelo,
same
bro.
type of power. It's not the same type of commitment. It's not the same type of fucking leverage.
Come
Canelo
on,
is
Canelo
committing.
cherry pick this man, bro.
Man, that's
Boo Boo would beat
Canelo on
him.
the motherfucking steroids, bro.
Yeah, he might
Nigga,
be
that-
fighting in
this
Mexico.
nigga
They allow
only
that
eat
shit.
fucking vegetables, bro. This nigga
He might
vegetarian.
be. Good right hand by Canelo, though. Good right
Hey,
hand.
Ryder
Good
do keep
technique by
catching his ass ass with that uppercut though.
Yeah, he catching him with that uppercut. That's what I'm saying. Like somebody watched film on that shit.
You think he hurting Canelo with that shit?
Nah, hell no.
No, I don't think he's
left-handed.
It's a good uppercut, though. It's a good uppercut.
It is a good uppercut, but he's not committed.
Do you think he could hurt Canelo in this fight with that uppercut? Eventually.
If he would, yeah.
Eventually, yeah, of course, yeah. You keep hitting the motherfucker enough, I think he can get his ass up out of there.
You gotta hit him hard, nigga. You gotta fucking commit.
Yeah, no doubt.
He's afraid to commit because he's afraid of getting countered.
We seen Canelo get hurt before by Cotto, brother. Miguel Cotto, brother, hurt him.
Yeah, Canelo got a great chin, bro.
Yeah,
like,
Canelo.
You saw him eat shit from Triple G. Triple G hit his ass with some shit that was
He's
like.
not really sitting down on that uppercut too, a Ryder.
Yeah, he's just throwing it.
He's slapping with it. He ain't.
And that's what I'm saying.
He ain't
like,
throwing it like Tank though, like really sitting down on that shit, trying to knock
you
out.
Sit on that motherfucker, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Tank goes for the kill. Tank understands, like, Tank reminds me of Bud Crawford and that shit. Like, Tank plays for keeps.
Yeah,
I agree. I be thinking that too, though, man. He remind me of Bud sometimes.
Like, he play for keeps. Like, Bud ass, you can knock Bud out. Like, you definitely can knock him out, but like, shit, you got to risk being knocked out. Bud a kamikaze, bro.
Oh, right hand by Ryder. Good
That
jab by Ryder.
commits
Good
for
jab
real.
by Ryder. Canelo slowing down, man.
That nigga
Canelo
married
getting
for a
tired.
reason. That nigga knows
Ooh,
nothing
good.
but commitment.
Good right hand by Ryder. Ryder doing better now, bro. He got more energy. Canelo slowing down. Oh, right hand by Canelo.
Oh shit! Ryder stinging his ass.
Yeah.
Ryder stumbling.
Canelo throwing some light shit.
Oh, good left hand by Ryder, backed up Canelo. Damn.
I'm surprised Canelo hasn't thrown more uppercuts, but I think Ryder might have a better uppercut than him because he landed more of them.
Round 7, baby. Let's see if he's gonna stop it at round 7.
He's wearing a crimson mask right now. Face, he look like Red Skull.
Ryder's feet look wobbly as a motherfucker right now.
Why you think that is?
Canelo's missing more.
I mean,
Canelo's missing a lot of shots this round, my nigga.
Staggering.
Yeah.
He keep kind of staggering a little bit.
Damn. Ooh, Ryder was putting hands on that nigga. Oh,
Canelo missing a lot of shots this round.
Canelo missing a lot of shots.
Yeah.
Yup. Canelo tired. He's tired right now. He's tired now.
Yeah.
He's slowing down. Canelo's tired. He's slowing down.
In the dirt. Yeah, he is slowing down.
Yeah,
that
tired.
nigga gas
He
tank
punched himself out.
shit.
He punched himself out.
Bro, that nigga Canelo gas, it's never been like crazy, but I'm like, damn, bro.
That's why he was taking that
you can see the
steroids.
fatigue.
He was taking that steroids for his energy. That computer raw.
That's the juice up with that water.
Yep, that's for your energy, bro. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But so far,
Jake
Canelo
Paul,
really beat him.
Nate Diaz. I'm definitely watching that shit.
Oh, that's on my birthday, August 5th. But Lara fight Danny Garcia.
That Haney Loma on my birthday, boy.
For real, hey, Lara
Watch that shit.
fight Danny Garcia that same day as Jake Paul and Diaz. I'm gonna watch the Danny Garcia and Lara fight.
Lara, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Danny Garcia and Lara.
I'm team actual boxing over fake boxing any day.
Yep. Oh, damn, Canelo had him on the road.
Canelo just winging some shots out there now. His shit
knock him out.
Yeah, Canelo getting he needs
punch
to
himself
pace himself.
Yeah, he looked crazy.
He started off a little more than he usually would. He probably should give out this round and then get him out in the ninth.
Canelo beating this nigga ass, bro. This is like an easy fight for Canelo, bro.
Oh yeah.
Man, he tired,
Canelo here is also defending terribly. This motherfucker looking like most white.
Yeah, he gassed out. He tired, bro.
And Canelo's coming out round 8 looking like he
threw a lot of
wanted to
punches
get
in his fight so far.
rid of Ryder.
Usually Canelo don't throw that many punches.
That nigga tired.
Ryder's throwing sneaky uppercuts in the clinch, dirty boxing. We always
tired
love
and
to
he
see
bleeding
that
from the
shit.
nose.
Canelo like, man, I'm gonna get this fight over with. Goddamn
He's
it!
trying coming out around like Canelo looking like he pressuring the action, and Ryder's getting off.
Thought he was gonna get an easy payday.
Ryder getting off on his ass.
Ryder is cut up, bruised, showing hella dog.
Yup,
Ryder's showing hella heart, and Canelo is really fucking stepping into these punches. He's really trying to get Ryder out of here.
He's trying to get him out of here.
The punches are few and far in between.
And you ain't getting no clean shot.
Yeah, you got to get some. Not only do you got to get some clean shit, you got to be able to compound on top of the damage you already doing. You know what I mean? Like you got to hit him with a good shot, then be able to hit him with another good shot and another good shot.
Whoever betted on this to go the distance, man, they're gonna make a lot of money.
I don't know if it's going the distance.
It might go the distance.
It might go, but I don't know. Canelo is burning some energy this beginning of this 8th round. Let's see it.
Ryder look like
he looking like he looking for that shot right now.
Yeah, he trying to walk him down.
And one thing about it, like Tank.
Damn! Like I gotta go piss. Fuck.
Hey, Tank look like he's a better fighter right now than Canelo too. Like Tank would have been knocked out a guy like Ryder, to be honest.
Yeah, he would have got man. Tank is far more skilled. He got way more skill than Canelo, bro.
Yeah, Tank is a better fighter than Canelo right now. Tank has surpassed him. He's better. Tank has better skills. He has more speed. Tank has more power than Canelo. He has better defense. Tank has a better gas tank. He doesn't get tired like Canelo either.
And see, that's what I'm saying. People used to try and question Tank gas tank. Dude, Tank got a good gas tank, man.
Mm-hmm.
He know how to turn it up when it's time to turn it up.
And like, he's not even good, John Ryder. John Ryder got 5 losses. Like, he a journeyman. This dude is a bum. And you seen what Tank did with Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia was an undefeated fighter in his prime, and Tank made him quit, bro. Like in 7 rounds already, the fight was over.
Yeah, Ryder just getting a payday, man.
Exactly.
Payday.
Oh, he dropped.
You want payday?
He dropped that nigga
payday.
It damn near over with, huh? He stopped his ass.
Nope. Oh, that's still.
Oh, you just dropped Ryder. Ryder just got dropped. I just came in for pissing. I missed that whole action. I saw Ryder on his back, and that's the end of the round. They going back to the corner.
Canelo gonna stop him. It's just a matter of time before he stop him now.
Oh shit! Damn! He stole the shit out of Ryder.
Damn. See, this is the thing about Tank. I don't think Tank has the best gas tank. He picks his punches. He like Canelo. You know what I mean? Like he picks his punches. He's not like a flurry fighter.
I think he picked better than Canelo though. He can serve.
You got to think about animals in general. Animals like you look at cheetahs, right? They able to go with high speeds, but it's only for certain bursts. Like
exactly.
Power punchers are only usually able to use power like for a little. Like you can't.
Yeah, you can't go the whole fucking fight trying to
have power and to be able to throw that shit constantly.
Yeah, for
like
sure.
I haven't seen a power puncher at that degree. Like you got Errol Spence, he hit hard, but he's not like a one punch knockout.
He ain't no one punch. Yeah, exactly.
He'll break you down. He got a good engine. It's just like the accumulation of hard punches will break you down. But his
I think Bud got one punch knockout power, and he got a good gas tank.
You know what? Yeah.
Bud don't
I
like
don't
to
know
rush.
if Bud hit harder
Bud's
than
a
Earl.
patient fighter. He hit you with shit that you don't see.
Yeah. It's like a counter shit. It's like some. Bud do got a good gas tank, but
yeah, Bud got a good gas tank.
Better gas tank than a Canelo.
Bud always had a good gas tank.
But yeah, it's his combinations that get you, and it's like he's good at mixing up his punch. He'd throw like 2 soft shots and then a hard shot when you trying to do some shit. You know what I mean? Like he's
gonna be like Ryder fought with heart. He's a good opponent. He tried to do his best.
Hey, was that last punch a knockdown at that last round?
It looked like a knockdown to me.
Was it a knockdown?
I ain't listening to the sound, so I don't know.
Yeah, my scorecard fucked up. I went to piss and shit. I think
it was a knockdown. It was definitely a knockdown, I think, though.
I'm giving Ryder like 1 round so far. We in the 9th round. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Ryder comes in.
Canelo trying to get him out of there.
He tried to. You know. Now he looking a little tired, you know.
Yep, he tired, though.
Yeah. He's never had a good gas tank.
Canelo's older guy now, man.
Jab straight by Canelo right off Ryder's chin. Ryder ate that shit, though.
Canelo's a little older now, bro.
He getting up there. He getting up there. I mean, we should expect to see like some more and more L's by the end of his career.
How old is Canelo?
Like
But
32.
you understand, he just came off of surgery and all of that, so
Right uppercut to the body by Canelo, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. I think if he fight Andrade,
Ryder's rock. Starting round 9, Canelo just landed some hard shit, set up off an uppercut to the body that was vicious. And Ryder's hurt. Ryder hurt. Ryder got some heart. That motherfucker got some heart. He earning that bread the hard way, my nigga. God damn, he trying.
Man, the referee gonna stop this motherfucker, bro.
Ryder's still fighting though. That's the thing. This motherfucker got some heart. He
I know,
coming
man.
through.
Canelo
tired.
Canelo
don't got enough to get him out of there. Ryder pounded his chest. Ryder. And that's the end of the
Ryder
night.
just getting the shit beat out of him, bro.
My nigga Ryder showing that heart right there. Yeah, that nigga body down.
Oh my god. Why he got his hands down, bro?
Bruh, that shit. He made it through that shit.
Fighting with his hands down and shit, man.
This
rock and sock robot dumb shit, bro.
He ain't laying down, bro. He ain't laying down easy, dog.
Hey, that's why he don't want to fight.
Canelo was too tired to even capitalize off that shit, though.
I think Andrade will whoop Canelo ass at 68, bro.
Who?
I mean, Andrade will whoop Canelo ass at 68.
No.
I got Andrade.
Andrade ain't that dude, bro. I'm trying to
I got him at
68.
I got him at 68 beating Canelo.
Nah. I saw his last fight at 68. He was slapping punches and shit. It was like,
man, that's because he done took off and shit.
Yeah, but the punches he was throwing was just some slapping ass shit. It was like, bro. Andrade always has power at the beginning of fights, but bro, you take that motherfucker 5 rounds in, it's a wrap, bro. Like, it ain't a wrap because he good defensively and get out of shit, but he ain't got shit on those punches anymore. Man, this man Ryder been biting down, bro. This motherfucker got hurt multiple times. We in the 10th round. I'm surprised it went this late, bro.
He definitely look like he could be Duval, man. Duval will whoop his ass again.
I think Canelo could change styles.
Man.
Like, I've seen him. Oh, and Ryder with a counter straight. Rock Canelo. Canelo tired than a motherfucker, boy. It's just some fighters ain't got that tank. You know what I mean? Like Jamel Charlo, fucking Errol Spence. I almost think them niggas on that shit. Hey, you know who would probably get Canelo a bad fight? Christian and Billy, bro. That nigga got a gas tank like Errol Spence. I ain't gonna even front. That nigga last fight, bro. This motherfucker never stopped throwing. This motherfucker look like fucking who fought fucking David Tua fucking Abiyabuchi ass. This motherfucker would not stop throwing. And it was some hard shit too. On some Errol Spence type shit. Bro, he get Canelo in that late. Canelo a good counter puncher. That's the thing. Like, the more you throwing, the more you open yourself up to getting hit with some counters. But that motherfucker gas tank, bro, he can outwork your ass. I can see him outworking Canelo ass. I ain't gonna even front. If he can survive late. As long as your ass don't get, because his chin, I see he get hurt. But even though he got hurt, he got good recovery. That nigga, man, Billy though, yeah. That motherfucker got the tank that could outwork a motherfucker like Canelo. Canelo getting older and shit, and he getting up there. Already a Hall of Famer. All we doing is watching the Hall of Famer's career come to an end and see what we gonna rake him. Hey, he beat Bivol. He go up there at 75. He could beat Beterbiev because Beterbiev up there in age too. Shit, you never know. Father Time undefeated. ooh, shit. He get up there, fight motherfuckers like that. Even fighting them, even if he lose fighting them, I rank him pretty high, but he can win them shits. He top 30 for me. If he can win them shits.
But Turbiev will knock his ass out, man.
Shit, that nigga, yeah, that nigga Turbiev, that motherfucker. I ain't gonna front. To me, pound for pound, he the hardest puncher in boxing. And the only reason I say that is because, like, to me, the 4 hardest punches in boxing, there's only 4 fighters with generational power. It's Tank, Inoue, Wilder, and Beterbiev. But out of all of them,
in one generation, you
generational
looking
power.
at?
I'm talking about generational power. I'm talking about all-time power.
Come
all
on,
those
man.
niggas got
Come
all-time
on,
power.
man.
What do you mean? Come on, man.
Man, you forgetting about Mike Tyson?
Mike Tyson not in this generation.
Oh, you
I'm talking about all-time
that's
power.
what I asked. This generation,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
Generational power. I'm talking about generational power. You got niggas in generations like Tommy Hearns is a generational power puncher. Mike Tyson.
Well, they power matter in any generation.
That's what I'm saying. Generational power punchers.
Yeah.
Like, y'all the best niggas in this generation with power. You know what I mean? Like, fucking Gerald McClellan, like, motherfuckers that's just like Julian Jackson, like, generational power. You got motherfuckers who hit hard, but then you got other motherfuckers that's just like, nah, nigga, this is some other shit.
So why you say Beterbiev?
Beterbiev?
The most. Why you say he the most and not Deontay Wilder?
All right, the reason I say Beterbiev, I think he's the hardest one, is because when I watch Wilder, Tank, Inoue kinda, I'd probably say Inoue probably the second most. But when I watch like Wilder, Tank, and Inoue, you can tell like they try to hit hard. Well, Beterbiev, it's like he hits motherfuckers. It's kind of like George Foreman. You know what I mean? It's like he hit motherfuckers and don't even look like he hit them hard. And then they reaction just be like, what the fuck?
Tank hit Rolly though, bro?
That was like a perfect punch.
Yeah, I understand, but he ain't even putting much on that motherfucker.
No, he didn't put much on it. No, he didn't put much on that shit. No, but yeah, that was like a perfect punch type knockout. Like when
that was the same thing with Wilder
to the body.
That was the same thing with Wilder last fight too, though. Wilder last fight, he didn't even hit dude with no hard.
I'm not saying. I ain't saying that was also like a similar situation. Like that was a perfect punch. He caught a motherfucker falling in, even though that punch was short as shit. It was crazy as hell.
That's what I'm saying, man. Wilder got some crazy power, though, bro.
Yeah. All of them got crazy power. I ain't saying Wilder don't got crazy power. I'm saying Wilder's a generational power. I'm just saying, like, when Beterbiev hit motherfuckers, it be shit. It's like you seen George Foreman fights, right?
Yep.
George Foreman hit motherfuckers. It don't even be perfect punches. You know what I mean? He just be hitting motherfuckers with light shit that don't even look like it's supposed to hurt a motherfucker. And they just be like gone. It's like, what the fuck? That shit almost look like this nigga threw the fight type shit. Like that shit, it be shit like that. But Beterbiev be hitting motherfuckers with shit. It just be like, fuck. That ain't no way. A new way be the same way. A new way be touching motherfuckers to the body. It just be like,
the biggest puncher. Tank got more power because Tank went up to 3 weight classes fighting guys bigger than him.
I can see that.
Yeah,
that's hard. I can feel that 3 weight classes.
But in a way, too, because in a way, he's in 3 weight classes. But I think Tank hit harder than him. To be honest.
I can feel that argument. For me, a new way just be touching motherfuckers to the body. It just be like
Tank is just the best, bro.
Nuts.
You know what I mean? But him and Shakur, I think Shakur is one of the best too. But Shakur gonna have to fight Tank. He gonna have to. If Shakur want to become that superstar boxer, he gonna have to get that Tank fight. Tank is the man to beat, bro. Because you will never cross over until you get that
this
Tank
the thing. I feel what you said. Shakur might not ever be as big as Tank. You know what I mean? It might be like a Lennox Lewis, Mike Tyson type deal.
Exactly.
Like even though Lennox Lewis the better fighter, like
But
Mike
he
Tyson
beat him
still Mike
though,
Tyson.
and Tank ain't never fell off
Cause
like
Tank
Tyson.
just
Tyson
knocked
got
niggas
hooked on
out,
drugs.
bro. Like
Tyson went to jail
motherfuckers
and
want
all
to
of
see
that.
that shit. These niggas in the 12th
But Tyson
round,
ended
bro.
up going to jail. Remember, Tyson was on drugs, and Tank ain't got those same problems like Mike Tyson. So Tank is, you know what I mean? Tank is damn near better than Mike Tyson. For real, for real. Because Tank never went to jail. Tank never got
Ryder
hooked on
coming in
drugs.
the 12th
Tank
round.
never
Ooh,
lost to Buster
okay.
Douglas. Tank never lost to Buster Douglas. Tank is better than Mike Tyson, bro. Tank is
Bro,
a
Mike
better
Tyson
fighter
went
than Tyson.
undisputed, bro.
It don't matter. Tank is a 3-division world champion. Tank ain't never lost to Buster Douglas, bro. Tyson had like 8 losses, bro. At the end of his
Tyson
career.
was lineal.
Tank is better. Tank is better, bro.
Hey man, this nigga was biting niggas, man.
Exactly.
All I'm saying is Mike Tyson went lineal. He went undisputed. And he ran through niggas.
He lost to Buster Douglas.
Shit. Hey, he was fighting the best.
He got knocked out by Buster Douglas. Not only did he lose, he got knocked out by a bum, bro. A bum knocked him out.
That Buster Douglas was on point.
But he was a bum, bro. He had 5 losses. He was a journeyman.
He had 5 losses when he fought Mike Tyson.
Tank is, bruh, come on, bruh. Tank is special, bruh. 3-division champion. Tyson only
Mike Tyson special too.
But yeah, but
nobody saying Tank not special.
Champion.
But I'm saying if you were to stop their careers right now, Mike Tyson like
Tank been to 3 different weight classes.
Yep. This is a disappointment because Canelo don't get the stoppage, bro.
Yeah, I will be disappointed if he don't stop. I mean, he hurt him multiple times, dropped him and shit, but like
Tank didn't Tank tell Mike
this
Tyson
nigga Ryder. This nigga Ryder got heart.
He had more skills than him.
Has Ryder ever been stopped? I know he lost before. Anybody stop him before?
He said he was more entertained watching WWE tonight. I might need to start watching WWE then. This was some bullshit.
WWE always been entertaining. I was watching that shit when I was a kid. I ain't gonna even front.
Back in the day, when we were young niggas.
Bro, hell yeah, that Attitude Era when you had The Rock.
Oh yeah.
Finally.
The People's Champion.
The Rock says.
He was roasting people.
Nigga.
That nigga
Steve Austin, hell yeah. Can I get a what? That was that shit.
Hey, back in the day when nigga Ultimate Warrior and them niggas Undertaker. I remember when Undertaker first came, that nigga he beat Hulk Hogan. Nigga fucked that nigga up, nigga. He bodied that nigga. Undertaker was the coldest nigga ever, nigga. Undertaker was like the rawest nigga that ever came through. You can't even lie.
I always love the villains.
I damn near stopped watching this shit.
And Canelo, and we 13 seconds left. Canelo,
what round is they in?
The 12th.
Yeah. So he can't even knock him out, bro. I thought you said he's gonna
knock him out. He should rip the distance, bro.
He done, bro. Canelo might need to retire anyway after this. He done.
I mean, he beat his ass. Like, but it's just like shit.
Ryder held on for dear life, man. He a nut ass nigga, man.
Ryder showed some dog in that shit, bro. He got hurt. He fucking stayed there and got his ass whooped some more. He earned his money the hard way, bro. He shit beat out of him. I mean, the Mexicans in the crowd look very unimpressed, bro.
This wasn't impressive. Yeah, this was not impressive, bro.
Bro, the Mexicans in the crowd look unhappy, my nigga.
Hey, because they thought he was a face of boxing.
They looking kind of like the fuck.
They thought he was the face of boxing. They like, this nigga ain't the face of boxing. Take the face of boxing.
Nigga, sorry, bro. Take the face of boxing.
Yep, Tank is the face of boxing.
Shit.
This nigga just fought a nigga with 5 fucking L's and couldn't, and this nigga went to the championship rounds with this nigga, bro. I don't want to hear shit about Canelo.
Yeah, we gonna talk right back about Tank, talk right back about Shakur and David Morrell and them other niggas. They hotter than Canelo now.
This
Canelo
nigga
not even hot no more.
Canelo looking old, bro. He looking old.
Knock out Canelo. David Morrell will knock him out.
Bro, David Morrell would have got John Ryder out of there in the 4th round, bro. Stop playing with me, bro.
Yup, facts. That's a fact. You're right. If people want to talk about
fighting, has John Ryder ever been stopped?
Yes, he got stopped 8 years ago. That's the last time he's been stopped. But bro, come on, man.
And that's supposed to be Canelo, bro.
He
He
was
hit him with
wobbling,
everything.
bro. He was
He
off
hit that dude with
balance
everything.
after
He couldn't
round
stop it.
6
And
for
he
the
had a
rest of
broken
the
nose.
fight.
He had a reason to quit. He had a broken nose, man. He couldn't even stop him, bro. Canelo
Nigga
damn
couldn't
near
even
passed
breathe.
it,
Nigga
bro.
had to breathe out
He
his
still
mouth
a
after
This
great
round
fighter.
motherfucker
3,
must been
bro.
in the best shape of his life.
See,
You know
that's
what I
why
mean?
fighters like David Morrell and David
And that's the
Benavidez,
thing. When you like the
young fighters
mans,
think they could beat him.
you the
Canelo ain't good. He
champion and
definitely
shit. Motherfuckers
he might try
always
to fight
at the
Charlo.
best when they
If
trying to fight
anything,
you.
he probably try to fight like Charlo. No, you know who he gonna fight? Edgar
Nah, bro.
Berlanga.
No,
He about to
nah.
fight Edgar
Charlo, nah.
Berlanga. No, you know who he gonna fight? Edgar Berlanga, bro. Because Matchroom just signed
I'd
him.
rather see Edgar Berlanga versus Charlo, bro. I ain't
No,
gonna
Berlanga just signed with Matchroom in the zone. Canelo finna fight Edgar
Oh
Berlanga.
shit. Nah,
And I can see
Berlanga
him
gotta
probably
build
fighting
himself
Munguia.
up.
And I
That's
can
a
see him
dangerous
fighting
fight.
Munguia.
I ain't gonna
I can
front.
see Munguia moving up trying to fight Canelo. Nah, he said he ain't fighting other Mexicans. So Canelo gonna fight Edgar Berlanga. He Puerto
I ain't gonna
Rican.
front. Fucking
He gonna
Mugia
fight
only
Berlanga.
fights trash, but I do like watching this nigga fight.
I can see Canelo fighting Berlanga next, bro, because he a young fighter, and you know at least he
Nah,
gonna say, "Oh, I fought
Canelo.
one of the young guys," you know.
You said Canelo
He's a
fight?
easy,
Nah, he ain't gonna
yeah,
fight
Canelo.
Berlanga.
No, Eddie Hearn just signed him to the zone. The Eddie
Yeah, I
Hearn
know.
said he,
Maybe down the
listen, bro,
line or some shit
listen to
on
me
some
real quick.
tune-up shit,
Listen to
maybe.
me, listen, bro. No, they said Eddie Hearn said he want to make that fight with Berlanga and Canelo. That's why they signed him.
This fight was anything but impressive,
Some
bro.
tune-up shit, maybe, bro.
No, he already got a tune-up fight. Berlanga got a tune-up like coming up in a couple of weeks, and then
I'm
he can
talking
fight
about
Canelo.
Berlanga could be a tune-up for
Berlanga
Canelo.
could fight Canelo in September.
I only see Canelo fighting Benavidez or
He ain't
Bivol after
fighting
this
them,
shit.
bro. He already said no to those fights.
Bro, we gonna see. Trust me, he
That
gonna
nigga
say
said no to those
he gonna
fights.
say that shit after this fight.
That's why Morrell and Benavidez gonna fight because Canelo
Canelo
don't want to
on
fight.
his way out, bro. He on his way out, bro.
He on his way out. He might take like
He
an
looking,
easy fight with
yeah.
Berlanga because he think Berlanga like
He
he not
look.
that good. He gonna cherry pick
This is like
Berlanga.
that Boost in this shit.
He
This is
gonna
like
cherry
even though
pick
he
Berlanga, my
dominated
nigga.
this nigga, it just wasn't
Canelo gonna cherry pick
the
Berlanga
performance
next,
we
bro.
wanted to see.
He gonna cherry pick Berlanga. That's
I
why
mean,
you think
look,
Eddie Hearn
bro.
signed Berlanga, nigga? They gave
I
that
have
nigga money to
to
fight
shout out
Canelo.
to John to Ryder, man.
Canelo was
Special
done.
shout
Yeah,
out,
for
man.
real.
He did.
Ryder
I
showed
mean, he
hella
did.
heart, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
even front. This nigga
he
nose
came to
broken.
fight.
Man, Tank. That's why
He got
Tank is the
dropped.
best. That's
He
why
was wobbling,
He
hurt
came to
hella
fight. He
times.
came to
Tank
fight.
knocking
So
out
I
guys,
have
bro.
to.
Tank
I
would
have
have
to give
knocked
my
out
word.
Ryder. If Ryder was in Tank weight class, Tank would have knocked him out.
I'm
Tank just
talking
got
about
that
against
undefeated fighter,
Canelo.
bro.
Against Canelo, he did good. He came out and he showed
It
his
just show you
his
Canelo ain't
heart.
who he used to be.
But
This
at
is
the
what I'm
same
saying.
time, I'm gonna
Out of all
give
those
up to him.
champions at
He
168
proved me
that
wrong.
Canelo knocked out, this nigga Ryder made it the distance.
Canelo just ain't got it no more, Warren. That's what it is, Warren.
I'm not saying
You
that, but
gotta
I
get credit
still
to
have to give
Ryder,
it to
dog.
Canelo.
Canelo's
I
not the same fighter no more, bro.
underestimated John Ryder. John Ryder
I
has some
think
heart.
Canelo
So
might be damaged goods after that Bivol fight, bro. After Bivol whooped him like that, Canelo looked like a damaged fighter, bro, since that last Bivol fight, bro.
well, I'm still gonna give John Ryder his.
You gotta give
From
John
me to
Ryder
you,
some
John.
credit for that one. I ain't
No,
gonna
he a
even
bum,
Yeah.
bro. He not good. Canelo should have knocked him out, bro. He didn't even belong in the
Right.
same ring as
So
That
Canelo. He
nigga
should have
John
knocked him
Ryder
out.
dug deep, man.
Man, John Ryder ain't shit.
Canelo got 70 fights, bro.
That
Hey,
was
that's why I think
70th fight.
Canelo old, bro. Even though he ain't
That
old,
was
he an old
77.
fighter.
He fought about 40
Canelo
fights in
old,
Mexico. We
bro.
never heard of, bro.
Still 70 fights. Like that's a
That's a
Man,
lot.
that's an
in the ring.
excuse, bro. That's an excuse. I
John
know
Ryder,
fighters that
salute,
fought
man.
hundreds of
Hey,
fights.
Ma, what's up with it, Ma?
What's up with it, BJ? What's good?
No, H, what I'm saying is, like, you saying that he ain't got it no more. Yeah, that's a lot of times getting in the ring, bro.
Yeah, but he only 32. Like, this nigga,
Yeah.
because he be drinking and shit. That's why, because he be partying and shit.
Hey, let me.
That's why he's not
Hey,
dedicated to the sport.
Hey,
let me.
hey,
Hey,
hold
let
on,
me.
wait, before y'all say anything, right? Don't that sound like another fighter at the same age?
Hold on.
What'd you say?
I said,
got
don't that
the
sound like
interview. I'm trying
another
to see what he
fighter
got
that's
to
the
say.
same age as him?
What's up with it, BJ?
Who you talking about?
Shit.
Who?
I tell you, a black fighter the same age as Canelo.
Oh, I know who you talking about. I just want you to say it.
I think that's a big.
Sound like
that
Earl the Truth Spence.
I
Right?
think Earl Spence that's a way different comparison, bro. Earl Spence is a undefeated fighter. Earl Spence is
Earl
waiting on
Spence
Terrence
also
Crawford to sign
fights
that
one fight
contract.
every 2 years.
Earl Spence is waiting on Terrence Crawford to sign that contract, bro. You know what I'm saying? So Earl Spence is doing his part. He ain't took no other fights. He waiting on Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford is fought against David Avenesian. We just want to see the best fight the best. You know what I mean?
Earl's
And I don't
still in
think
his
Earl Spence got
prime,
nothing to
man.
do with Canelo. I
He's
don't think
still in
that's a
his
fair
prime.
comparison. Hey,
Plus,
BJ, what was you finna say though,
Earl don't
BJ?
got no
Nah,
losses. Earl don't got no
I
losses.
just wanted to come on and holler at you for my phone. I was gonna tell you last
Yeah,
time,
holla at me.
man. My shit had went out, but on this fight, H, bro, I don't know if this shit was supposed to be an all-out war and shit like this, but the nigga Ryder got hard, bro. You know what I'm saying? He got dropped once, then he got dropped twice, but you know it's a slip. But man, I mean, saying like Nello was hitting him with everything he had and shit. You know, like I said, the last thing to go off of niggas is they power. But any of them other dudes, bro, I think Nello probably get outboxed easily, fam.
Yeah,
And you know what I'm
especially
saying?
Morrell. He could get knocked out.
Canelo beat
He
Benavidez,
could
but
get
lose
knocked
some
out too.
Morrell.
Morrell not only could he outbox him, he got the power to knock him out. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm feeling weird about Christian and Billy right now too. After seeing like
and like Nello, your ass want to stand in the pocket. All right, bitch, go up to 175 and stand in that hole with better be, motherfucker. If you want to
Nah, he
stand in
ain't
the
gonna do
pocket
that.
so much, nigga.
You know
You
he
know what
ain't
I'm
gonna do
saying?
that. He
Shit.
just did that with John Ryder.
This the only
He
thing
just
I
did
say
that
about
because
that
it was
fight.
John Ryder, bro.
This the only thing I say about the Benavidez shit. Like,
Nah, that ain't
Benavidez
happening.
don't got
That
a great
ain't.
chin, and Canelo a better counterpuncher.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think he'll fight him,
Benavidez would
man.
knock out Canelo, bro. He'll knock
I don't think he'll fight him, bro.
Damn right.
What
Canelo
y'all
can't even
think,
beat
bro, about
Bivol.
Canelo? Canelo got a chin, bro. That's one thing I can't take away from that nigga, bro.
Canelo's skilled enough to not get knocked out, even if he
ain't
got
fighting
hurt.
nobody
And
right now,
Benavidez
bro.
was gonna knock him out.
I think
he's able to
Cannelo's
survive.
next fight gonna be with Edgar Berlanga. Matchroom just signed Berlanga. They giving him a tune-up fight in a couple of weeks. And I think after that, let me finish, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. I think Canelo and Berlanga gonna be next, possibly in September. And I think the next Mexican holiday. That's why Eddie Hearn signed him, gave him millions of dollars. They said they gonna give him that Canelo fight. So they giving him a tune-up fight, and then I could see him fighting Canelo. I think Canelo, bro, I don't see him fighting like the young, tough guys no more, bro. I don't see him fighting like young, hungry killers like the Benavidez or David Morrell, them type niggas. I don't see him fighting those, bro. I don't see him taking those type of challenges. Not even at 175. I don't even see him taking that Bivol rematch. He gonna get whooped again. You know what I'm saying? So I think he might cherry pick. You know what I mean? Look for big paydays and cherry picks and shit.
What about his mandatories at 168 then, H?
Nah, he gonna duck him.
All he do is give him the
got
David
super belts.
Morrell,
That
bro.
nigga got a
David
super
Morrell
belt.
fights
He got
all
a
his
super belt and a
mandatories,
franchise
bro.
belt. So he got franchise and super belt. So the sanctioned bodies protect him. And Morrell
David
and
Morrell
Benavidez
fights
look like they
all the
finna fight.
Canelo's mandatories, bro.
Exactly. It looked like David Morrell and David Benavidez gonna fight each other
I ain't gonna
while
front.
Canelo finna cherry pick fights.
David
Canelo look like
Morrell
the
would have
type of
stopped John
motherfucker
Ryder in
that's
the
gonna
fourth
go
round
out like
tonight,
all the other greats went out. He gonna get his ass killed by a young lion, and I feel like
I don't think he gonna fight.
He would fight him.
He don't look like he gonna give
I
him
think
no
he
chance.
would.
I don't think he gonna give him an opportunity, bro.
His
He don't seem like he
defense
that type
slipping. That
of guy.
nigga, that nigga's defense, bro. Nello defense ain't the same. God damn, man.
He don't seem like he that type of guy. If he give a young fighter a chance, it's only gonna be Berlanga, the weakest one, the
This
weakest young
nigga
fighter.
flat-footed, heavy a lot now. Yeah, he just ain't what he used to be for sure.
I ain't gonna front. I think
like
niggas
Canelo feel like he
sleep
done
on
enough. He
Blanc
already was
ass.
Canelo feel like he done enough already. A 4-division
You
champion.
feel like niggas
He was
sleep on who?
undisputed.
Berlanga.
Berlanga? Oh nah.
These
I ain't
niggas
sleep on Berlanga.
Let's be honest, bro.
Like
Come on.
Berlanga get
Oh, here that go. They finna talk to Canelo. I want to see what he gonna say.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what he
say some bullshit. Whatever.
He gonna call out Bivol. You already know what he gonna say.
Yeah, he clout chasing him because that dude.
The fuck is this ugly ass WBC belt? That's that franchise shit.
Yeah, they introduced a new belt.
Gave him another belt.
Fuck ass
WBC
Mauricio,
stay
man.
fucking making
Be the
bullshit.
cash cow. I guess you could do that when you the cash cow. So I ain't gonna hate on him.
Let me see what he say.
Fuck it. He the cash cow. I ain't gonna hate on that nigga. Fuck it.
I'm glad to be here, and I'm ready to go with my people. You told everyone all week long, John Ryder is the son of mother. John Ryder is going to be a difficult fight.
Hey, turn it down a little bit. Turn it down.
My bad, folks. My bad. I was trying to listen to what he's saying. I'm gonna put y'all on mute, fam.
What up, H?
Yo, what up, bro? What's up with it?
Ain't shit, Brody. I finished watching
They got
that fight.
61 fights.
Yeah, I was listening to that shit too, and you had it playing. Fuck it is, gang. Fuck is y'all niggas doing in here, man?
Real talk your shit, man. Tank Davis, the face of boxing. I said Tank is better than Canelo. Tank is the face of boxing, homie.
That's what I was trying to tell niggas, man. Yeah, this nigga ain't the face of boxing no more, man. He good, he a legend, but he ain't the face of boxing, man.
If Tank was 168, he would have slept John Ryder ass tonight.
Exactly. It's that I'm saying that's simple. He just went to sleep that night. That's what I said. I told man, I was like, yo, if he don't knock this nigga out, man, he ain't the face, yo.
And he not the face.
You know what I'm saying? He on his way out the door. Tank is entering. He coming in. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I was looking. He old. I mean, he not even that old. Like y'all say, he only like 30, 32 or something like that. So he not even that old, to be honest. He what Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford and them, like they around the same age. Niggas really just falling off and shit. That's all.
Yeah, Bud 2 years older than Canelo.
Oh, Henry Cejudo and Aljamain Sterling about to fight.
He said he won't be Vol.
Is he gonna fight him for all his belts at 168 though? Because if we fight at 175, I'm not fucking fighting you.
He said he wanted at 175 pounds, same rules, same everything.
See? Fuck! Bro, I hate this nigga, bro. I don't fuck with Canelo. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, he wanted at 175.
Fuck that nigga.
He listen.
Oh,
that's a cop out because he know that he already know what Bivol already said.
Because he already went through this. The nigga was trying to.
That's a cop out.
He bitched and moaned about the first fight, saying he was drained and shit. Now the nigga tries to give you an alternate solution of I'll drain myself to move down and fight you for your belts. And
yeah,
now you say that. Then now you say that niggas or my fans ain't gonna think too highly of it.
But that's what I'm saying. In a scenario where he would win 168, niggas is shit on him like, oh well, Bivol had to come down to beat you.
He's a
man, we're not trying to hear that shit right there, bro. He already beat that man.
No, fuck all that shit.
That's
what I wanted to hear.
Bro.
Nah, Bivol already.
If you fight this motherfucker at 175 again and you lose twice, then it ain't no fucking question.
Bro, Bivol is trying to. He doing something at greatness. And if I tell you what, Canelo was doing it, but nobody had a problem with it.
Fighting a littler nigga that's coming up in your weight, nigga, greatness fight better be.
That's the nigga that's calling you out. So what you talk about? Okay, so what I'm saying is Bivol could fight for undisputed at 168.
Oh, it's greatness. I'm gonna move down.
Damn, bro,
Terrence Crawford gonna move down to fight a nigga at 140. Like the fuck?
My nigga, Bivol already beat him at 175 for his own belt. So if I'm gonna fight you again, how about I take all your belt
again, bro? What the fuck type of shit is that?
Like what type of shit is that? Like I'm gonna keep putting my shit in the line.
You getting well compensated for that shit.
Yeah, oh there we go with the bullshit. He's the cash cow. He's getting well compensated. I don't gotta fight you then. I can fight for undisputed somewhere else.
Yeah, for real, because the fight on Bivol.
How long has this nigga been there and not fought for undisputed?
He can do what he want, bro. He hold the card.
Really? What cards?
If you listen, Canelo, if you want the fight,
on the rematch, the fight is on Bivol turn.
Yeah, if you want the fight, you got to give me the fight for your belt, nigga.
Why?
Wait, what?
Then don't fight me then.
Then fight somebody.
Stop calling my name.
What the fuck Bivol about to do? Fight. Go ahead, fight for undisputed.
Either way you look at it, he's trying to fight for undisputed.
Right, and why hasn't he done that shit?
Bivol don't need Canelo. Canelo need Bivol again.
B-Ball trying to go down. He trying to go down.
No, what B-Ball is saying is I would take the big payday and come down for 168 to fight for your undisputed belt.
Instead
because
of trying to move up and trying to fight make that much bread, bro. You better motherfucker fight this motherfucker.
Like that sounds like a cop out, bro. Being for real, and you cool with it.
Nah, that don't sound like a cop out to me. That sound like
it is a cop out.
That's a cop out, and you cool with it.
Nigga, B-Ball move down, win undisputed at 168 again, and then just release the belt, nigga.
If you a 175 champion, fight the nigga at 175.
Nigga, you calling me out? I already beat you at 175.
All right. If you Canelo, this is what I'm saying. This motherfucker come down on 168, and if you were to beat him, you ain't about to get credit for that shit.
It's 1-1.
You lost at 175, nigga.
It's 1-1. What are you talking about?
You will get credit.
You
won't.
Because you defending your belts, nigga. He coming for your belts now. He already beat you for his belt.
Hey, dog, for 318, you still had niggas making that same excuse when he went up to 175 and said it was too big for him. Niggas ain't even know. Niggas ain't. Hold on.
I said that was a fair fight, you goofy ass nigga. First off, don't get up here and start talking about shit. I tell you what the fuck I said.
I was listening to what you saying, big homie. I ain't finna disrespect y'all because we over the phone. I ain't even finna disrespect y'all. I was listening to what you saying. It said that if you move up, niggas gonna make the niggas had that excuse of saying it was too big for him. So if he go down, they won't have that same excuse. You know what I'm saying?
I said the exact opposite. I said the exact opposite.
Okay, well, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying then. That's what I'm saying then.
I'm saying regardless of where he moves up or down, they're gonna fucking ridicule it. So it don't fucking matter.
How you gonna ridicule you if you beat the dude at 175?
They're gonna say he's drained at 175 and he's not gonna fucking beat him again at 175.
You talking about B-Ball or Canelo?
Yes. Canelo. They're gonna say he was drained.
How you drained at 175? That's some stupid shit.
They're gonna
say he's drained at a higher weight class.
Okay, this is what I'm saying. This is all I'm saying. If B-Ball beat him again at 175, big fucking whoop. You're a 175 pounder.
So why are you fighting?
That's like Earl Spence beat Mikey Garcia.
Nah, that's some corny shit right there, bro. You want me to fight for my belt again?
Spence beat Mikey Garcia at 147.
Hold on, wait,
if you wanted a rematch, you beat him again. It's like, okay, shit.
But you want me to fight for my belt again? You want me to fight for my belt again?
I'm doing all
get the bread.
Nah, we gonna fight for your belt.
Oh God, nigga, 168, nigga, I win them hoes, nigga. Nigga, win undisputed, then just release them hoes, nigga. Release the motherfucking belt.
You acting like B-Ball about to say at 168 or something.
No, he could go down there, whoop that nigga, take his belt,
and release them hoes.
175 and fight for
undisputed. Right, and then just disperse all the belts.
I mean, that's pound for pound, bro. I mean, we got number 9 pulling up right now, Dimitri Bivol, pound for pound. That's glory. Pound for pound is going up and down in weight, winning championships. Right?
I don't want that nigga to come down and then he get beat, then he lose all his motherfucking belt.
What the fuck we talking about, bro? Bivol is looking at glory. His next 2 fights will be for undisputed.
If he looking at glory fight,
you don't want it. You don't want it for him. If it was somebody else, bro, you be cool with it. That's crazy.
I think Canelo needs better opposition in his weight class too, bro. He ain't even fought. All right.
I mean, there's 2 niggas I want to see him fight at 168. That matters to me.
He ain't called
Morrell or Benavidez. That's really that's all left.
This nigga called for a nigga out of his weight class.
He moved up in weight and ran through that shit, and then went to 175, took 1 L.
Bro, listen, bro. He ain't called nobody out in his weight class that's calling him. He calling for a nigga in a weight class higher than him, who already done said
that's his fucking loss. That's his second loss in his career. He wanted to
can we finish though? I'm just saying
he was moving up because he swept through that shit so fast.
This shit is the same when you listen, bro. The nigga calling for a nigga that's out of his weight class that already said, nigga, that if you want to fight me, we fighting for your belts this time.
Facts, nigga. Facts.
That's just real.
That makes more sense.
For you to say that I want to fight at 175.
Okay, what's all right, as a boxing fan? All right, as a boxing fan, what's better for you?
I just told you.
Stop. Goofy ass motherfucker.
Nah, you goofy with this one,
no, let me finish what the fuck I'm saying.
Bro. You can't win with this one,
let me finish what I'm saying. What's better for you, the panel? for Canelo to be undisputed at 168 or Bivol to be undisputed at 168? Because you know if Bivol becomes undisputed at 168,
the better fighter.
All the fucking belts are going to be dispersed again, and we ain't about to see anybody fighting.
Fact, because shit, Canelo ain't cleaned out the motherfucking division anyway. He should have cleaned the bitch out.
Fight anyway. So what are you talking about?
The nigga undisputed. What are you talking about?
He's not fighting the best competition at 168, so it doesn't matter.
Right. He's not fighting the real competition at 168.
But I'm goofy for saying that. Come on, bro. We being real, bro. We gotta be real with some of this shit.
Well, like I said, then shit,
he undisputed from fucking collecting the belts from all the fucking champions.
Well,
what are you talking about?
Take Bivol, go down to 168 and fight that nigga. Fight that nigga
So
then.
who he beat for the WBC?
I think he won the vacant because this nigga Benavidez couldn't stop doing cocaine or eating burgers or whatever the fuck.
So Benavidez earned his shot right after that, and he said, "I don't fight Mexicans."
And then he fucking came out with an interview right after that, after niggas like you was giving them shit like, "No, I will fight Mexicans." I'm saying I'm Mexican.
I'm just saying what he said, bro. This is what he said.
What he's saying too. I'm saying what he's saying too. But you decided to bring that up.
He said that after he caught shit. He said that after he caught
That's what I heard him say.
So
what about
like a year later he said that, my nigga.
I heard him say I'll fight anybody.
A year later he said that.
Right.
So why don't he fight the nigga that's fighting all his mandatories?
Yeah, I know. The shit you said sounded good. But you
So why
Hey,
don't
look
he
at-
fight the nigga that's fighting all his mandatories?
Facts. Hey Cam, hey, I see really on both sides, bro, because really on some more shit, Canelo want to be able to, I guess, to go back up to 175 and say he beat Bivol at 175. You know what I'm saying? The same motherfucking weight class he lost in on some more shit. I think it might be on some, you know what I'm saying, personal shit with the nigga. Like, damn, I want to go up and beat this nigga. You know what I'm saying? At the weight class I lost in. But the better sense is, nigga, on Bivol terms, nigga, to go down at 168 and fight you for all your belts. I see what you're saying, but I think that too with that nigga, bro, he want to go up to 175 and really, you know what I'm saying, beat that nigga at that weight class again, the same one he lost at.
Yeah, the nigga, this is the thing. The nigga was searching before the fucking Bivol fight. Motherfuckers was saying crazy shit. I go up to light heavyweight and beat a motherfucker. Like, they were saying some crazy shit. This motherfucker was looking for greatness. You took an L. Now you got a chance to prove your greatness. Now you got a chance.
But the cause ain't in your favor right now, my nigga.
This is what I'm saying. If he would have went to 175 and smoked Bivol, motherfuckers just would have been saying like, "Oh, you gonna fight better beef?"
But he didn't.
Like,
but he didn't. He lost. So the card ain't in your favor.
This is what I'm saying. And this is what I'm talking about. Motherfuckers talking shit about niggas taking L's.
Bro, we ain't talking shit about taking the L. We saying if you want your get back,
give you an opportunity to prove
if you want your get back, my nigga, it's at 168.
If Canelo would have moved up and smoked Bivol, I would have called that nigga the best fighter in the world.
Bro, all these niggas pick Bivol before the fight, bro.
Real boxing fans knew. Real boxing fans knew.
4-1 underdog. I remember all these niggas saying, "Man, Canelo about to smoke this nigga."
Real boxing fans knew that was gonna be a challenge. A challenge for that nigga though.
I said all
right. All these
nigga,
niggas.
I was in jail. I picked Bivol.
Big homie. A lot of niggas knew it was gonna be a challenge for him because really Canelo ain't really had nowhere to turn too much. It kind of was a cherry pick for him gone bad, but he knew that there was gonna be a tough fight.
I say nigga conversation for a month, not fuck with that damn, not picking Canelo. I told the nigga you better not pick Canelo on that fight.
I'm
gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Like two niggas.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I ain't even have Bivol.
I was locked up when the fight happened, but I can tell you this: I told the nigga on the phone, do not pick motherfucking Canelo on this fight.
Hey, big homie, look, I'm gonna keep it a band. I ain't even have Bivol. When I told my partner, I said I think that bitch gonna be a draw. Bivol gonna come out and gonna box like a bitch, and he really wound up came out and dominating the nigga. I called them to on some controversial shit for them to call a draw on that fight. But Bivol came out and dominated the shit out of him. A lot of niggas did pick Canelo to win. I came out and had the nigga, you know what I'm saying, for that fight to be a draw. I knew I've been watching Bivol for a minute when he was fighting on undercards and shit. fuck, I think that was Kovalov. We were fighting on his undercards and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it was a few people out there who knew Bivol, you know what I'm saying, and knew that nigga was gonna come to fight. You feel me? It was just a lot of these, cats out here who would think, oh well, Canelo ain't gonna fight nobody. He gonna beat this nigga or stop this nigga in this. You know what I'm saying? But now I actually had that fight to be a draw though.
I had Canelo winning the shit too. I was wrong about that shit.
I had it at a draw.
I had it. Went through 168, knocking everybody out. I was like,
175 is different, man. And Bivol can fight.
I heard that nigga moving up to light heavyweight, I knew that nigga was going to be in trouble. I still thought he was going to, be victorious, but I knew he was going to have trouble against a nigga that's in light heavyweight. Come on, he ain't no fucking.
He was finna fight, what Makabu in? What
Makabu was fucking cruiserweight.
And see, he was finna fight Makabu. Eddie Harris said,
Makabu got whooped by Badu Jack.
Eddie Harris said, hell nah, this shit ain't selling shit. No tickets. This shit ain't selling.
Was Badu Jack champion at 175?
That's why I thought they was gonna fight it though, huh?
Did Badu Jack win a championship at 175?
Then I don't know if Badu won at 175. I don't know. Let me go check for you right quick.
Right, fucking 20 pounds up.
Maybe because that's where his weight class is really at.
I don't fucking know. Saw James Toney go up to cruiserweight and whoop motherfuckers' ass. Cruiserweight kind of be like, you know what I'm saying?
James Toney a fighting motherfucker. Hold on, bro.
I'm talking about.
Wait. We already know James Toney. Hold on, wait. We already know James Toney always complained about sweating down and weight because he played football. He walked around at 220 pounds.
James Toney also fucking had a fucking injury to his brain and he gained hella weight off that shit.
That too, bro. I'm just saying that James.
Yeah, he did, bro. Badu Jack did won he won the strap. He won the strap at that house, bro.
I did 75.
He won the strap at that house, yeah.
Oh shit.
So Badu Jack is a 2-weight division champion.
Shit,
like I said, bro, my thing is with the Canelo fight, bro. Me personally, I understand.
What strap did he win?
Who?
Oh, you know what? That was a Dunn and Stevenson. That hoe was a draw. I remember that fight. Nah. That was for hold on, let me see. Regular. And he just won some regular tie. It was regular.
Yeah. I don't count that shit.
Interim and regulars and shit. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
But I'm just saying 175. I mean, cruiserweight be kind of like, you know what I'm saying? They don't got the skills of the lighter weight classes. You know what I mean? When you get to like the middleweight, fucking super middleweights, that's kind of like where the power and skill kind of blend together. Like, cruiserweight, damn, they're like a weak ass heavyweight. Those are heavyweight rejects.
One thing I will say though is the Canelo we seen tonight ain't beating Bivol.
That Canelo we seen tonight ain't beating.
Nah, bro. Y'all seen that shit? The nigga defense was lagging. Nigga standing flat footed all fucking night, and I'm like, damn. Do you think Canelo hit? Go ahead.
This was like the only inside fighter I've seen Canelo fight in a minute. Because Ryder was catching his ass with some uppercuts.
With some shit. That's why I said that bitch got a chin. I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. Nigga say what they want. Nigga, Canelo got a chin, bro. Canelo got a fucking chin, nigga.
Knew that with Triple G. That first Triple G fight, Triple G was hitting his ass with some shit. Triple G, another. When we talking about power earlier, Triple G, another motherfucker that like don't look like he hits you hard, but he just be fucking people up.
Man, Bivol beat the shit out of Triple G too. Like, bro,
Bivol big as shit, man. You talking about 2-weight classes?
Bivol would have been 1,000 times.
Salute, pound. I just came here to let y'all know. Badu Jack beat Makabu, bro. That's who he beat to get. He got the belt right now for 175.
175.
Yeah, he got the
Makabu a cruiserweight, dog.
That's a hit. I think he a cruiserweight below.
Okay, whatever the number
cruiserweight, bridgerweight, one of them shits.
He beat Makabu for the WBC belt right now. I just watched the fight a couple months
ago.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He a cruiserweight champion, but he wasn't a light heavyweight champion.
He wasn't a light heavyweight. Oh yeah, okay.
That
I
what
thought
we were
the
talking about.
question was, do he got the cruiserweight belt?
Nah, yeah, we know he got that belt. Yeah.
McAboo has got
Billo
the
is
belt
right.
right
So
now.
That's what
Billo,
I'm
do you
saying.
And that's who
Cruiserweights,
Billo is
they
right.
got power, but they
Hold on real quick.
skills ain't like the lower weight
Hey,
classes.
listen. So Billo is right. Badu Jack is now the cruiserweight champion, the WBC champion. He beat Mukabu for that belt.
Yeah,
Now, do
Michael
you guys
Boo.
see? Do y'all think Canelo will move up to fight Badu Jack for that same
That's
belt?
what he's trying to do, H, and that's what I came on here to tell y'all. I don't know if y'all know that, but he's trying to go to 175 and fight Badu Jack, who really a 168 fighting in 170.
For his
So he
belt.
got.
I'm sorry,
cruiserweight.
So he gonna
cruiserweight.
have to beat Bevo.
You think he's
Tank
gonna go to
fucking
cruiserweight to
have
fight Badu Jack?
Man, Canelo
I
go to
think that'll be a
cruiserweight.
worse fight for
Or
him.
you think he gonna try to fight him at like a catchweight or something to bring him down?
He'll be a 5 division champion and the only Mexican in history to be a 5 division weight champion. And
That nigga do that shit and win that belt. He got my
Badu
respect.
Jack almost 40 years old. He probably would do
But
that.
Badu Jack really ain't no cruiserweight though. You feel me? So it kind
Shit, he a
of
champion. He good enough to be a champion at 40.
McAboo trash though. Like that ain't.
I'm saying cruiserweights aren't like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm saying
the cruiserweight
McAboo is
division ain't like.
Badu Jack is a big motherfucker too, man.
Facts.
True.
He big as hell, bro. Like I don't know if y'all been like that motherfucker big as hell, bro.
I think
he can't.
Canelo would beat
The
Badu
reason
Jack.
he at cruiserweight because he can't make
I don't
the
know
weight
if
no
Canelo
more.
will beat Badu Jack. I think he had a better chance against Makabu.
He definitely beat the shit out of McAboo. That ain't even. McAboo
I don't know if he
trash,
would have beat the shit out of him. I think that would have been like a close fight.
Have you
I
watched
can
McAboo
only
fight?
imagine that Canelo at cruiserweight throws even less punches.
Have you watched McAboo fight?
Makabu can crack.
That ain't the question I asked. I said, have you watched him fight?
Yeah, he's an ugly fighter.
Most of Makabu fights end in knockout. Like,
No, but he's an ugly fighter.
he ain't like crazy skilled, but like he can knock your ass the fuck out.
I have to see what his shit. I think Makabu is southpaw, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, but he fights very ugly. He a tough son of a bitch, but it's very ugly.
He's right. He's tough. I give him
He
that.
a tough son of a bitch. He tougher than a $2 piece of steak from Memphis.
Exactly. I give him
at
that.
the store. But
when it comes to skills,
shit.
yeah, nigga, them hoes is not there.
Yeah, that's it. He just a tough son of a bitch.
He a tough motherfucker.
Not a tough son of a bitch. He a tough son of a bitch.
He tough though.
Yeah, he tough. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But yeah, I don't know what Canelo gonna do, bro. He in trouble.
I think
bro.
with Canelo, the shit he was doing tonight, I think he felt like he could get away doing it with fighting a nigga like John Ryder, right? Because he ain't just know, you know what I'm saying, purebred moving boxer like a nigga like Bivol that Canelo might have felt like he had to be, you know, be on his best shit. That's why I think he probably was standing in that ring flat-footed the way he was. But the way I seen that nigga tonight, hello, I went out. I went out. My bad.
He been fighting the same way since Billy Joe Saunders, bro.
I'm saying, like, when we talk about,
but a lot of his defense, though, Billo, like his defense, like a lot of this shit is falling out, bro.
Defense was the exact same. Billy Joe Saunders was piecing his ass up.
Shit, Nelo used to slip.
Out of there.
Nelo used to slip better than this. What I'm seeing now, Nelo used to slip good.
I mean, this is like, even though it was a mandatory, this also was a tune-up fight, so he might look better, a little bit better.
It definitely was a tune-up fight, bro. But what we saying is that if he wants Bivol, he don't have no winning cards, bro. He already beat your ass, and he's already put out a statement.
He better leave
and if you want this smoke, my nigga,
bro, Bivol ain't got no rooms to make terms, nigga.
He better leave Bivol alone, bro.
He already done beat your ass, bro.
Only options is fucking Canelo or fucking Better Beef, and if he don't fight them niggas, it's gonna be some weak ass mandatory. Niggas gonna stop talking about
Bivol, bro. Go fight somebody else.
Fucking with none of them niggas, yo.
Fight Morel or Benavidez, bro.
Niggas
keep calling that name, my nigga.
I don't mind the only thing about Morel is like I want to see that fight, but if Canelo were to be Morel, they'll just say Morel unexperienced. I'd rather see Morel knock out Benavidez ass first. So it's more like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like you can't avoid me. I knocked off this nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Benavidez avoiding that fight. He said he told Boo Boo he got to fight Morrell.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Don't forget about Boo Boo ass shit. That nigga, somebody got to go through. You know what I'm saying? Go
He
through
ain't
time.
fighting Boo Boo.
Oh yeah, Boo Boo.
You know
Yeah,
Canelo
I
ain't fighting
mean,
Boo Boo. You
Boo
don't
Boo
know
been talking.
nothing else.
Yeah, there's history with that shit. So
Bro,
it's
He
like,
signed. I mean, he signed with the PBC to get them fights. Though shit. That's what he said.
but
So,
at
bro, when it comes to
168, I'd
Canelo,
rather
man,
see. I need to
it's a
see
lot of
Boo Boo fight
bullshit.
somebody like
What is
colder.
Canelo gonna
Real.
do, man? Canelo got 4 mandatories. Real talk.
That's
He
what
got
I'm
4
saying, nigga.
mandatories.
Shit.
He got 4 mandatories, and he calling a nigga out outside his weight class that already
Well, he
said.
just dealt with one of them tonight, so.
So okay, so he got 3 mandatories, and he calling a nigga outside his weight class.
He
That said,
picked the weak. He
I
picked
want
the
to fight
weakest
you for
ring
all your
mandatory.
The way
That's
belts.
what
this
he
nigga
did.
fight, he fight 2 times, maybe 3 times a year.
Twice.
So I think he got
Cinco de Mayo in September. Yeah.
So who is he
September.
gonna fight?
He said he want that
He
nigga
said
at
he want Bivol.
175.
So the nigga at
They want him
175 said, I want to
175 to
fight for
fight
all your
Bivol.
belts.
Right, the nigga at 175 said
I'm pretty
he's
sure he
not
could pay
fighting at
this nigga
175.
Bivol enough bread that Bivol will change his mind about 168.
I think
B-Ball
Murphy
said
do
he
to
don't
do
care
that.
about money. That's what he said. Shit.
Said I want your belts at
Man, that shit
168.
sound good.
I think he
Said I
fight
want your belts at
Benavidez.
Well,
168,
then if that's
nigga.
the case, then Bivol gonna fucking try to fight Better Beef.
Listen,
Even though these niggas
that
haven't fought
sounds
in
like
like
some
8
weak ass
years.
shit right there, my nigga. If you gonna try to pay me off, nigga, I know if I knock you off the goddamn throne, I'm the man, homie.
I don't think
Why?
Bivol that
Why would
prepared.
he be the man?
Cause I just dethroned you. I just took all your belts and I beat
That
your
ain't
ass
how that
twice.
work. You gotta have marquee. You gotta have some shit. Like when Mayweather beat Oscar De La Hoya, Mayweather had like personality and fucking a following. He was already pound for pound #1. It was shit
Bivol
that
is pound for
translated
pound.
over.
He ain't #1, but he pound for pound. He finna
Not
move
on
down
my
in weight
list.
and knock off the cash cow and get the
Not
old
on my
gunslinger
list.
up out of here.
Canelo ain't gonna fight Bivol at 168?
Not on my list.
He's not going to. He's already ducking that, saying that the fan. He talking
That
about
nigga
what the
don't get
fans
pound
would
for
think.
pound because you beat a nigga moving up in weight. For me,
Yeah, that niggas thought
That's what pound for pound means, bro. That you change weight classes and win championships.
and
That's
what
pound for pound.
Bivol didn't change weight classes.
He
Not
trying
no
to
nigga
change
who
right
was beating
now,
up.
and
He's
your
gonna
man
have
saying
multiple
he want
title
to fight.
defenses too.
You
That's another
you
thing
kind
that
of
you
cool with the
gotta add
duckage.
into it.
If he want to fight Bivol,
You can't have it
How
both
many
ways.
title
You
defenses
can't think
Bivol
Canelo
had?
gonna beat him, and then when he beat Canelo, you don't give him no props for it.
Right.
No, I give him props for beating him, but it's not like
It don't sound like it.
they
You
don't
just
make you
said
pound
like
for
he
pound.
could beat Macaboo.
Bro, you
just
just
made
said
it sound like
if he beat him again at 175, it's just he beat him again.
Cam, that's you to ask that shit. How many title defense? I just remember the nigga beating Zerto ass.
No,
Nigga, beat Bivol and I'll put you on my pound for pound.
with
You
that
a
belt.
175 pounder.
175 title for like
Yeah, Better
11 to
Beef. My
12
bad.
fights, bro.
Yeah.
Got you.
Be Better Beef, and then I'll put you on my pound. Like, I didn't put Errol Spence on my pound for pound because he beat Mikey Garcia, who was on pound for pound.
Nah, he shouldn't be on the pound for pound list though. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, Bivol ain't on my pound for pound.
Man, the goalpost moving is crazy.
Yeah, I mean everybody pound for pound means something different. So
Yeah, it's different criteria for everybody with this
Everybody,
shit.
niggas don't even be realizing the definition of pound for pound, bro. Everybody has what they feel is pound for pound.
Yeah, Cam, I fuck with
Pound
you
for
on that
pound is
one. The
moving
definition
up
of
and down
pound
the
for
court.
pound.
Like, I would put Tank on my pound for pound before I put Bivol on my pound for pound.
Pound for pound, back when it came out, was if a fighter could move to any weight class, could he win? Like Ali said, he feels
Fact.
Sugar Ray Robinson to whoop everybody. If he could be a heavyweight, a lightweight, if he could, whatever weight class he moved to, he'll whoop everybody ass.
Right.
And Billo is
So it's
Bivol
not
is
about
saying I want to move to
accolades. It's
168
not about
to fight for
accolades
your
like people
belts.
try to make it seem like it's about accolades. It's not strictly about who has literally moved up to this division, that division. That shit sound good.
That's
Some
why
people don't
Shakur on a
move
lot of
divisions.
nigga shit. That's why Shakur on a lot of nigga shit. Fact.
Some
But he's
people
been
don't
through, but
move. Some
he's in
people.
3 weight classes. And
If that's
what
the
I'm
case,
saying
Marvin,
is
if
that
that's the
Real
case,
Shakur
Hagler.
on mine, even
If
though
that's the
Shakur
case,
like a 2-weight champion,
if
the
a
that's the
reason
case,
2-weight champion
Hagler,
and he's in his 3rd weight class.
if
that's
that's
what
the
I'm saying.
case,
The only
Hagler not
reason he's
pound for
on my
pound.
pound for pound now
What
is
you say,
because
If
Billo?
there's
that's
a
the
lot of
case,
2-weight champions.
Marvin Hagler not
That's what I'm
pound for
saying.
pound, and that shit don't make no sense.
That what you said?
Dog, the
He
difference
stayed at
between
middleweight.
Marvin
He stayed at
Hagler and
middleweight his whole
Bivol, this is what
career.
I'm saying. The difference between Marvin Hagler and Bivol, Marvin Hagler collected all titles and he had hella defenses.
So
Debo had
hold on,
more title defenses, bro.
Is Bivol trying to go? Are we saying Bivol?
That doesn't matter.
I put Better Beef on my shit before Bivol. Better Beef got 3 of them shits. He
That's
unified.
understandable, but you just brought up title defenses like Bivol doesn't have them.
No, I brought up undisputed title defenses. Not
Is he
only
not trying to fight for undisputed right now at 168? Is Bivol not trying to fight for undisputed at 168 versus the cash cow?
Has he?
I don't think he is. Bro.
He said if you want this smoke, nigga, it's at 168.
All I know is Better Be fought all the other niggas and got their belts, and this nigga Bivol only got the same belt.
It's somebody else like that too.
Well, I mean, bro, Joe Smith is on Top Rank. That was a Top Rank fight. Just like
where's Bivol?
Bivol's on the zone.
He the zone fighter?
He the zone fighter.
Man, Eddie Hearn be throwing bread around. I'm pretty sure they try to make a fight with these.
Now you just talking like I'm saying, but Beterbiev is a top ranked fighter. So was Joe Smith. And when a nigga asked me that shit in jail too, and I said, "Don't pick Joe Smith."
Don't make fights with top ranked fighters.
Wait. You know Eddie Hearn's lost the buyout in that Callum Smith Better Be fight, right? He lost.
Oh, Eddie Hearn bid it on that bitch.
Yes, he lost the fucking buyout, so he don't have the cheese that you were proclaiming he had.
That nigga done fucked it all up. Shit.
He lost the buyout.
Who lose the buyout to?
Hold on.
He lost, nigga. It don't matter how much you fucking lose it.
First off, it's a blind fucking bid.
Who'd he lose to?
The fucking Frank Warren, right?
Frank Warren, yep.
Yeah. Not only did he lose that one, I think that's the second one in a row he's lost.
Yep.
These are blind bids.
Yep.
These are blind bids, which means you put up some bread and the other people put up some bread. But fucking Frank Warren just put up like $15,000 more than this nigga, which is some crazy shit, by the way. If you blind bidding, like why the fuck would you know that in the first place? But that's what the fuck happened. Blind bidding.
That's what I ain't understand either.
The niggas got their limit shit. They got their, you know what I'm saying? The niggas got their limit.
Shit, you know what I mean?
Eddie Hearn done fucked out so much money from the zone. Shit.
What is the zone doing? Like these niggas just bought NFL and
they got Eddie Hearn a big ass budget at first. They didn't fuck that shit out. They got Eddie a fat ass budget when they started.
Them niggas got stupid bread.
They got Eddie fat ass budget when they started.
They making that wilder Joshua Usyk Fury shit.
That's that Saudi Arabia money. That
nigga
Eddie Hearn money.
Got Saudi money.
That's the Saudi money.
Started putting up that shit for sure. Them niggas, I heard that
got unthinkable bread out there.
They said the Middle East, I don't know how true it is. I had bought it up to H or something, you know what I'm saying, one day. Shit, they said the Middle East was trying to put down on Bud and Spence over there. I don't doubt it.
Shit.
Yeah, I doubt it. Hey, Dover, I got a question for you, Dover.
What's the name gonna try to get out of that shit?
Is Canelo still the face of boxing, in your opinion, Dover? Is he still the face?
He's putting up that bread.
Yeah, for the moment. But I mean, he only got so much time. Cause you see Tank growing. Like it's kind of like when Drake was coming in the game and Kanye West and Jay-Z was there. Like you see it bubbling. You know what's about to happen.
Yeah, facts. He should announce his retirement, but that's just my opinion.
I'd rather him
pass another torch.
Take an L. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather him take an L to a young nigga like Morrell. And then you know what I'm saying.
Imagine what any other top 3 pound for pound fighter would have did against a John Ryder caliber opponent in their home fucking stadium.
Morrell would have stopped him. Benavidez would have stopped him.
John Ryder not trash though, bro.
That nigga tough, bro. That's what I said though to me.
Nah, bro. I saw
that dude.
John Ryder had hella hard in that shit.
Hella hard, nigga.
That's about it. Other than that, that dude is not good, bro.
They corners be giving up shit easy, bro.
He's a fighter.
They be throwing in the towel like a shit.
John Ryder is not very good, bro.
He got knocked. He got knocked out, man. Come on.
Yeah, 8 years ago though, bro.
He got knocked out.
Canelo.
He got knocked out one time.
You got
8 years
beat up
ago.
8 years ago. You ain't gonna be walking around today acting like the nigga that got beat up 8 years ago. You know what I'm saying? The nigga got knocked out 8 years ago.
Hey man, John Ryder had a good ass. He showed good heart. You know what I'm saying? He showed hella dog. I ain't gonna shit on the
Canelo
motherfucker because
showed he can't
this nigga
throw more
knows,
than
bro.
2 punches without getting fucking tired. Like that's not a credit to John Ryder. Like that dude sucks, bro. Canelo's just ass 2 now. He's
And
looking like a
David
I
can
ain't
out
Anderson,
here,
saying
But
bro.
he
John
been
Ryder's
like
no
that,
bringing
and
the
he
bullshit.
got
crowd.
rid of
I'm
Billy
just
Joe
saying John
Saunders. He got
Ryder
rid of
had.
Plant. He got
That's
rid
what
of
I'm saying.
a lot of fighters fighting just like
Better
that.
than John Ryder. John Ryder just showed more heart than them niggas.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like it's easy to
Yeah,
just be like,
exactly.
it's easy to just have that take. But if he fought the same fight he fought against Plant, but he got Plant bitch ass out of there,
Canelo
he
Or
looked
got
he
better
Billy
got
in
Joe
the
bitch
Triple
Billy
ass
Joe
G
out of there.
fight
Saunders.
than he did in this fight.
He
Did
damn
y'all
near
see
could have
that?
got Callum
Or am
Smith
I
out
only
of there,
one
but
that see
Callum
that?
Smith just fucking laid on the ropes the whole fight.
Did Canelo not look better in the Triple G fight than he
That's
did in
what
this
I
John
fight?
said.
Ryder
That's
put
what
up
I
a better
said. That's what I
performance than
said
all them
back then.
niggas.
Slipping punches
He
better,
looked the
everything.
same.
Even though he was
You talking
taking
about
them
the
for
last Triple G fight, the
Yeah,
Triple
D10.
G4
Oh,
or
the
whatever?
Triple G3? I don't know about that.
He
I
looked
yeah,
the
don't know.
that one.
same.
No, he looked better
John
in that
Ryder put
fight
up a
than this
better
fight.
Man, that
performance than
nigga looked the
Callum Smith,
same.
Billy Joe
He
Saunders,
faded in the second
and
half of
fucking
the fight,
Caleb
and that's
Plant.
when Triple G won a couple rounds in the second half of the fight. It's the same Canelo. It's been the same Canelo. Like
Yeah,
everybody
like
want to act blind to the shit, but he gasses in the second half of the fight, throws
yeah,
way
that's
less
his
punches,
thing. Like he's
and
not
he
an
tries to get you
endurance
out of
fighter.
there.
That's understandable. I'm saying he looks sharper in the Triple G3 than he did in this. Like the
Not to
punches
me.
weren't as crisp. Like
I think Triple
He
G
looked the
just looked
exact
more
same.
ass.
I don't know.
Triple
I
G,
pay
that was his
Yeah,
attention to
I
first
some of
think
time
these
that
fights,
fighting
is
at
bro.
too, big homie, because
168.
Triple G
This is
ass
what
should
I'm
have
saying.
retired for sure.
That
This is
nigga
what I'm
looked
saying.
good.
Triple G could have fought Andre Ward at 168. He never moved up. He never fucking went up. He stayed at 160 his entire career. But he moved up for this payday. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Right.
like he just looked ass at that weight. He knew
I
it.
lost a lot of respect for Triple G, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I lost more respect for Triple G that he didn't fight fucking Charlo
He ain't take them
or
fades.
he just stayed there waiting on Canelo like a bitch.
Well,
And
yeah,
I thought
he's
like
a
all right,
can
after the Canelo
destroyer,
fight,
bro.
maybe
That's
he
what
just waiting
Triple
on
G
that pay.
does. He
I
I was
destroys
agree.
holding on.
cans.
I was
I
holding
That's
on
what
to
he
agree with
hope.
do,
you.
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? Like he was all right. You get the Canelo fight. Maybe you gonna fight these niggas afterwards. But nah, he was still on some bitch shit. So like, yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, he was never gonna fight them, bro.
Yeah.
That's how I agree.
Unfortunately, because he was
Who
the
beat who
fucking
beat who
unified
beat
champion.
who beat Dravenchenko better than y'all? Triple G or Big Mill or Big Mile?
Oh, you
Jamal.
already know
Yeah,
Maul beat him
Jamal
first.
dusted his ass out.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah.
But his claim to fame is what's the name? The
J
nigga from
Rock.
New York, Jacobs. I'm talking about that's Triple G claim to fame, Jacobs, bro.
Also, he
Oh
had a
yeah. Oh
no.
Danny
His
ass.
claim to
Yeah, yeah,
fame
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah,
like
And
yeah.
that's what made Canelo
nah,
look like a fucking defensive wizard, Danny Jacobs. Besides
that
that
wasn't.
one fight, that nigga all that slipping and hands down and now
That's what I'm
he
saying.
did that shit to Danny Jacobs and that's it, bro. That nigga don't do that shit
That's what I'm
right like
saying.
that.
He,
I think from his
bro,
fights
trust me.
after that
Listen to
Mayweather
me.
fight and
Listen to me.
watching him then Canelo started moving his head. That's what I was referencing to. Canelo started moving his head
That
more in
was
this
just
fight.
Danny Jacobs,
This is what I'm saying. He
telegraph
can
punch
do
throwing
that
ass.
same shit to Bivol. He
Nah,
can
he
do
can't.
that same exact style against Bivol, and
Man,
he
B-Ball
did
gonna
it in the
box his head off.
in the sixth round of the Bivol fight. He started moving his head. Bivol was missing like a motherfucker, just like Danny Jacobs, missing like a motherfucker. But the problem was Canelo started with a power punching style because his last 4 fights of super middleweight, he was knocking motherfuckers out using that style. So he moved up. I do the same shit. That shit wasn't working. Let me try some other shit.
Punching shoulders.
But he
Punching
didn't
shoulders.
have the
and shit.
endurance to
Same
use
shit for
that
Liam
style.
Smith, I think. Caleb Smith or Liam Smith ass, he did that shit. That hitting arm shit. And motherfucking Bivol after the fight said, no, this no hurt me some shit. He said, Nello tried that same shit. Bivol said, nope, not gonna work, nigga.
Nah, he said like, the reporter asked him, were you hurt? He's like, yeah, I'm on my arms. But
I thought he
got a
said
better
it in
guard than all
favor.
them niggas, and he bigger.
I thought
He
he
used
said
the harder
no, it
punches.
didn't hurt.
But that's what I'm saying. If fucking
And them
Canelo
arms was
started
red,
the
though.
fight, he tried to adjust to that style mid-fight. You can't start off with a break you down type of style and then quit halfway through that shit and change it because you're fucking what you starting off with is a break you down type of style. Why the fuck would you stop trying to break a motherfucker down halfway through?
And
No,
one
you break
thing,
them down to the end. So if he would have end, also you would lose hella stamina because you fucking wasted hella energy throwing hard ass shots at the beginning of the fight.
He was
First
trying
6
to
rounds.
dodge B-ball punches all night,
I'ma
bro. He
say,
couldn't dodge them hoes. That
one
nigga had
thing
one
I'ma
good
say,
round
bro.
where he was slipping. But besides that, B-ball had that shotgun jab, was pot shotting his ass.
Nigga, Bivol basic as
picking his
fuck,
spots,
bro.
That's cool.
I know.
That's
Bivol only fights one way.
That's all it takes to beat Canelo. That's
Look,
what I'm trying to tell you.
Canelo did have better
It might be.
upper
I'm not
body
saying
movement in that
I'm
fight.
not
He
saying that
did.
Bivol can't beat him even if Canelo changes style. All I know is Canelo's able to change different styles and Bivol ain't.
Bro, look, I'm gonna say this.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna say this, bro. That nigga, we all know Canelo is past his prime at this current point in time, bro. It's hard. I'm not gonna say he's not improving anymore, but his improvement has probably become very stagnant.
He's peaked.
Yeah, I think he got comfortable.
What do y'all think about his punch output? What y'all think about his punch output in that fight, though?
He got tired today, and he threw 470 punches.
Okay, 470.
600 punches against Ramirez and could have fought fucking 5 more rounds.
Facts. He was on Zerdo
5
ass.
more rounds easily.
Facts. On Zerdo ass.
This is what I'm gonna say. He did get tired. He's always had a fucking stamina issue.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what I'm saying. The punches that he throws are hard as I'm punching as hard as I can as punches. A lot of those punches are like I'm loading up type punches. If he were to just throw punches like Ryder threw punches, it was just slipping shit, and it just all right, I slipped 3 of this nigga punches, and then I just came with 2-3 punches, and just on some outpoint you boxing shit, and then I probably land one hard punch here or there just to make the shit look good.
I don't know. No, he cannot beat Bivol, bro. He's not beating that nigga.
Homie got a point to that. Canelo punch output. Homie got a point to that.
To beat Bivol. He don't do enough.
Tired in the Bivol fight.
He doesn't do enough to beat Bivol. He is not active enough to beat Bivol. Bivol's game is to outpoint you, bro.
The word is fundamental, bro. You saying basic and it's making him sound bad when he really just a fundamental fighter, bro.
I'm not saying he's not fundamental. What I mean by basic is he's not able to use multiple styles and
he has the fundamentals. He's fundamentally sound, and being that he's fundamentally sound, he has whoop Canelo ass.
And he has a 4-dimensional jab.
He's gonna jab.
And I saw that same fundamental in the 6th round of that fight.
He not gonna
coming forward, throwing shit at Canelo, and Canelo was dodging most of that shit and fucking countering him. Now Canelo had that game plan from the jump. I don't know what the fuck Bivol can do because he only does the same shit.
I can name every fighter that won 1 round. Okay, wow.
I had Canelo winning 5 rounds at that fight.
I'm saying you naming the best round that he had in the fight, but he got his ass.
That wasn't the best round.
The 6th round wasn't his best round?
That wasn't Canelo's best round?
He really had no good rounds to me, like you naming. First of all, he was getting jabbed up.
I gave
Canelo
5 rounds. I gave Canelo the first 3, the 6, and 1 in there.
Bivol telling them, hell no, bring your big lazy ass
off. Yeah, for real, get your lazy ass out. I seen that too. He was on the road.
Your bitch ass up. And that's what kept happening all night. Where your boxing game
man,
at?
You got the dude tired. Go take him out.
Where your boxing game at? Face of boxing.
Anybody out.
You the face of boxing? Where your boxing game at?
Ain't no boxing game. Nigga, this is just a job for this nigga now. Canelo look lazy as shit tonight, nigga. It looked like he was just sitting on the job, nigga.
I said, nigga.
Do my job.
Lazy as hell. Worse than I ever seen him, bro.
Yeah. Y'all say that Canelo, he tired. But yeah, that's the thing. He tired in front of you.
No, he just looked like he was going through the motions, like he didn't want to be there, bro. Like, I'm just doing this shit.
Nah, he was tired. Whatever. He was tired.
No, he wasn't tired. He's just lazy, bro. He's lazy.
Facts. I thought that nigga bullshit tonight.
That nigga
He
tired.
looked tired now.
Nah, that nigga tired.
He
That
look
nigga don't got an
lazy as
output
shit.
like that. He's never had an output like
He
that.
looked tired. He did look lazy too, though.
Tell you, that nigga be looking lazy in there. And he just this is he look like he at the 9 to 5. He bored, nigga, waiting to get back home, play with his horses, and look at his oil stocks, nigga. That's what it looked like to me.
Even in the fight where he knocked out fucking Caleb Plant and Billy Joe Saunders, he also got slower and tired in those fights too. But the thing about it was he was able to land more damage on these niggas, and they were breaking down off the shit he was doing, even though he was tired.
I gotta just say one point. Canelo just should hang this shit up, man. Hang it up, man. You know, like, bro, just hang this shit up, man. Like, it's over. Like, bro, like, dude, you couldn't knock out John Ryder, bro. Come on, bum ass John Ryder. Come on, bro. It's over.
He should have knocked him out. He should have knocked him out.
I ain't gonna cap on John Ryder, bro.
Yeah.
Man, he should have knocked his ass out.
John Ryder sure hella
It's
hard.
easy to say that shit sitting on the
I ain't gonna act
sideline,
like I didn't see what I just saw.
Ain't no he should have knocked no nigga out. You gotta earn
that shit. Sounds smooth, but I just saw John Ryder get his ass beat and show hella hard.
Should have whooped him. I'm saying he should have stopped his ass. Should have got him out of there. He had him.
But see,
hey, shit, he ain't have it.
Hold up, bro. He's been a fucking flat-footed fighter.
Hey,
that's
the thing.
John Ryder was not flat-footed tonight.
I'm talking about Canelo, bro.
He been flat-footed. He been flat-footed.
I ain't saying this nigga fucking Ali. I ain't about to say this motherfucker had hella movement.
Did I say he was Ali? I say the nigga wasn't flat-footed. Why you go to the extreme? God damn.
Shit. I mean,
you went from not flat-footed to one of the greatest footwork motherfuckers of all time.
Yeah, my bad. My fault.
Well, it's like he had to move around. Like that ring was so goddamn small. Like he had to move.
That ring was small as hell.
Yeah, Canelo lazy legs didn't want to have a big ring, so he have to move around as much. Lazy motherfucker. That's what I'm telling you. The nigga's lazy, bro. He's fucking lazy.
Tiny as fuck.
I don't think he lazy. I just don't think he got a tank. He just don't
He's
got a tank.
lazy, bro. No killer instinct. You had the motherfucker hurt. That's when you bring the Julio Cesar 5 and 6. But you lazy, bro.
Slow down when he had him hurt.
That's why he always gives up rounds in the beginning of the fights. Like this fighters like Lomachenko. There's fighters just like that. They don't got tanks. Lomachenko like that. He'll give up hella rounds.
Like, hold up. What happens?
That's why. You know what I'm saying?
Like when you see a Spence. When you see a Spence or a Charlo, that's some rare ass shit. Them niggas on steroids.
Do you think who should not
them niggas on that shit.
Hold up, bro.
They on that Blu-ray, man. They ain't on no steroids.
Shit. Them motherfuckers eat horse meat.
Hey, who Canelo should fight next, bro? Like, who should fight next?
Talking about Bivol, bro.
Fight Bivol.
He want to fight Bivol, but he should fight.
But Bivol want to fight him for all his belts, bro.
He should fight. We should fight.
Hey.
If Bivol can't fight him for all his belts, Bivol need to fight better beef then.
I mean, if he like
drop them belts, I want to see. At this point, I want to see Canelo fight Jake Paul. That's what I'm saying.
And if
Jake Paul's a 50-50 fight now.
Bivol, fight Benavidez. That's it. That's it.
Jake Paul might whip that motherfucker's ass, bro.
Oh, I ain't gonna come down to 175 shit. And y'all can't make an agreement. Hey, them niggas at 168, nigga. You got motherfuckers at 168 waiting on your ass.
But do you think Canelo? You think Canelo's like retiring? You think he's done? You think he's done?
No.
And he at the end of his career.
Yeah, that nigga's done, bro.
The nigga is he's
Benavidez or Morrell puts him in the hospital and puts him in a retirement.
We're watching a Hall of Famer go into the later part of his career. It's what's happening.
That's all.
Bivol gonna play nice with you because that's his style. His style point you. That Eastern European style, that amateur style. He ain't gonna hurt you. Benavidez, Morrell, them niggas is gonna hurt you, bro. So fight Bivol, get out pointed, and retire.
To reboot his career right now.
Why retire when you making so much bread, bro?
He gonna retire before he
go out like a G. I want him to go out like the greats go out. Go out like
so you want him going out getting his ass beat. That's what you want, bro. Just say that.
Yes.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit.
That's how all these niggas need to go out. Tank, all these niggas fighting. Anybody fighting needs to go out like that.
Hell
I don't
no,
think.
bro.
I don't
If
think
you a
you.
real one,
I don't
if you
think
a
you
real
have
one,
to go out like that. If you're
Nah,
still
bro.
good, you won't go out like that. But Canelo's not good no more, so he will go out
Roy
like that.
Jones,
That's
Man,
the
if you got
difference,
anybody,
bro.
if
bro.
you got if you got the heart of a
Canelo
champion,
Alvarez
that's
was
how
him
you
up
gonna
fighting
go out.
Mukabu, bro. Like what the
You
fuck?
gotta see who gonna beat you. That's how
If
you
you
go out.
if you got the heart of a
You go
champion,
out
that's
like
how you gonna go
Pacquiao
out.
ass. You saw how
If you a
Pacquiao went
champion,
out.
you gonna
That's
want to
how you
fight the
go out.
best.
Right. Pacquiao was a champion. Go out, get that
What
young nigga
what
whoop your
what what
ass.
what you
Hey,
old
it is
head
what
ain't
it
gonna
But
want
is.
that's
to
a
see the
better
best?
example, Pacquiao, though. That's a better
I'm just
example.
saying, true
But
champions
Pacquiao
gonna
no
go out
different
to
than
fight the
anybody
best.
else.
But
They
he
ain't gonna
beat
fight
Thurman
nobody
Besides
and
out there.
did
Floyd,
he beat Thurman.
Floyd is Floyd and Joe Calzaghe and like 3 other niggas are the only niggas that didn't go
Rocky
out like that.
I don't
Marciano,
want him to go out like
Calzaghe, bro.
Roy. I
I
don't want
forgot the
niggas
other two
doing
niggas on
like
there.
James Tony and Roy and shit, Evander Holyfield and shit,
All
bro.
right.
I
See, the
respect
thing
Yeah,
them,
about
man.
bro.
them
Hold
is
up, bro.
Evander
Hold up. Y'all gotta let
Holyfield,
him
Right.
Roy,
finish.
they stayed around too long. They should have went out
But
after
see, the
they first
problem
L.
is like
That's what I'm
Bernard Hopkins.
saying.
Hold up, bro. Let me explain. Bernard
After that
Hopkins, these
first
niggas
L, they
start
should have.
taking losses. Hold up, bro. These niggas start taking losses for no fucking reason because they was too old, man. And we don't want to see that, bro. Like niggas just say loss well your resume.
Bro, no. Fuck that. Take a loss. Just don't take 5 losses.
All right, well, take a loss to Bevel and retire.
Take a loss or a 2.
This bitch
Shit.
ass nigga Henry said who the
Nah, he
fuck
got to
you
run
want?
it with
Oh shit.
Benavidez,
This
bro.
bitch ass
If he
nigga.
don't run it with
Shit.
Benavidez, bro,
He
that
don't
shit
want
gonna be whack.
Benavidez problems, yo. Benavidez put hands on the real bad.
Benavidez
He
need
gonna
to
have to
go
fight
fucking fight
Benavidez.
David Morrell.
He going that's even
I mean,
worse.
yeah, I want that fight too, but we talking about
Yeah,
Canelo. But if he switch
Shit.
I'd
Let's
The
see
rather
that
winner
that.
shit.
can
I
fight
just
then
Canelo.
yeah,
Whoever
nigga, I
win
want
that
them.
fight,
Yeah,
fight Canelo.
Benavidez and Morrell smoke for sure.
Or
That's
nah, I ain't gonna say I even rather that. Like if fucking Benavidez can't get the Canelo fight Canelo. But if he don't, fight fucking Morrell.
David
Morel.
Morrell and
And then the
Yeah.
Benavidez
winner
fight,
fight
and
Canelo.
whoever wins fights Canelo.
Yeah.
who
Bro, Canelo does not want to fight those dudes, bro. That's the problem. Canelo's gonna want to
We know that. That's why
He wants to
Canelo
fight B-Ball
Canelo
at
wants to do
175.
something. That's what I'm saying.
See if he
Canelo
can
want to do
win,
something great
and
and
then if
fucking
he
test
loses,
himself.
he'll retire undisputed. I think that's his plan,
problem is
bro. That's why
Canelo
he
knows
want to
that
fight at
Canelo will lose.
175.
he want
He
to
wants to
take.
keep on fighting. Hold up, bro.
He
He
want to get
wants to
all
keep
the
on fighting.
credit for
Like he
doing
wants to keep
shit.
on fighting like
And if
bums
he
like
lose,
fucking
they just
John
gonna
Ryder, bro.
feel like he was
Right.
lame
He
and
just
shit
gonna
like that.
retire the
But you
undisputed
know, but hold
champion,
up.
bro.
He's gonna keep on fighting bums like Ryder because
Nah,
he
fuck
knows
that. That's lame as
but
hell.
because he knows
What
his
do you
That nigga
mean? You
fighting
said go
Badu
out.
Jack
He
next,
gonna
bro.
go out
Too,
like that.
boy. Watch what I tell
because
y'all.
he knows his fucking
No,
strength.
not retiring undisputed. The fuck?
That
Nah.
nigga
Yeah,
fighting
because he gonna
Badu
keep his
Jack
belts
at
if he
cruiserweight.
fight
Nah,
B-Ball
fuck
at
that. That's
175.
corny as fuck.
nah
No, fight
nah.
until you
Nah,
can't, nigga.
he gonna
Hell no,
What
he
you
bro.
gonna
Like
mean?
he
he
gonna
Pass
Fight
the
gonna
until
hold
you
up, man.
can.
torch.
Hell
What
no, this shit sounds stupid as
does that
fuck.
even
Pass
mean,
the
he
bro?
torch.
is. He gonna
Exactly
fight.
what it
He
sounds like.
passing the torch to B-Ball, nigga.
Nah,
That's what he doing.
he
Of
gonna
all.
after
Bro, hell no. But be all not even a fucking superstar, bro. That doesn't even
after he fight B-Ball, he gonna fight
So the
John
fuck
Cena.
what, nigga? He whooped Canelo's ass.
bro, he's not fighting these
No,
dudes, man. You know, he gonna
after he
fight, but
fight
he's not
B-Ball, he
fighting
gonna
no.
fight John Cena.
He
He gonna
gonna,
fight
bro.
John Cena
Shit.
next.
That's what I'm talking
B-Ball
about,
is a
Nate.
real motherfucking boxer, nigga. That's a
I'm
real
telling you
fighter,
this right
bro.
now.
That boy
Nah,
Canelo
Canelo
out
Fight
here
gonna
Jake
beat his
Paul.
bullshitting
ass.
now
nah,
at the end of
nah.
his career, you know.
That
But
nigga gonna
B-Ball
Canelo
When
fight
he
Jake
really,
Paul,
really
retire,
with
bro.
the
fight
smoke,
Jake
bro.
The
Paul.
nigga gonna
Nah,
Nigga.
fight Jake
Canelo
Paul, bro.
he gonna fight the Big Show. He gonna
Good
fight the
shit,
Big Show
Sterling.
after he
This
fight
nigga said the
B-Ball and shit.
picture.
He gonna fight the Big Show and Triple H and shit.
Nah, he gonna fight Jake Paul.
Nah, he gonna be on WWE.
Get that Jake Paul money.
Nigga gonna be on.
Hey,
That
that
nigga
would be a
gonna be.
good last fight for him, though.
He
If
gonna
he
be
Right,
on.
retired,
Yeah,
bro.
look,
What
he
the
on some
fuck?
that's a
What the
super
fuck
exhibition
just
fight.
shit.
happened? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
hell yeah.
That's a super fight.
That'd be
Hey, if
so
Jake
Jake
much
Paul
Paul
money.
big
beat
as
Nate
shit, so niggas
Diaz,
will like
nigga,
believe like some
That
shit
nigga make
happened.
$100 million fighting Jake
if
Paul.
Jake Paul
Paul beat
Real
Nate
talk.
Diaz. I don't know. That's a super fight, maybe.
Bro, but Jake
If he
Paul versus
retired,
but hold on,
you know what I'm
yo.
saying? Not
We can
actually in
Fight
his
hey,
Jake
bro,
career.
hold
Paul,
on, bro,
lose to
hold on.
Jake
We can
Paul.
all
I'm talking
agree
about like
Jake Paul. Hold on, bro.
2026, bro. I ain't talking
We can
about
all
no
agree.
Yeah,
time
that's
Hold on,
what I
now.
bro.
mean.
We
Yeah,
can
not
all agree though.
actually.
Hold on,
Yeah,
bro. Like no
make sure
trolling.
niggas on the same page.
But
Like,
Jake Paul versus Canelo Alvarez, that makes that makes so much money, bro.
Yeah, like
yeah, when you
You
retire,
can't
like
lie
nobody
about
want to
that
see
shit.
that shit.
Those
Actually,
type of fights. I think Canelo's like interested in those type of fights, bro. At this point,
he not.
He is.
That should be his next fight.
That
That's a
nigga is
winnable
not
fight for him.
interested in the
Hey, nigga, B-Ball, Morrell, Benavidez, them is not winnable fights, nigga. Like, I don't know if niggas was watching the same thing I was watching, like, but that nigga's ass now, bro. He's slowing down even more and punching even less, bro.
I mean, this is a tune-up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, nah, Canelo should fight.
Not only was it a mandatory, it was a tune-up.
How you already slow and don't punch a lot, and then get punch less? Like, that's not a winnable fucking formula, bro.
Nigga fight Chad Johnson for a belt.
Shit.
Hey,
bro.
bro. Hey, yo, but you know, the UFC shit's going on.
For me, if you can't get the fucking Bivol fight at 175, Benavidez or Morrell, I'd rather see the Benavidez. Canelo Benavidez.
The winner of Benavidez and Morrell, they have to fight first, bro.
He's not fighting these dudes.
I don't know.
No,
I'd rather see Benavidez and Morrell.
Next fight.
That's what I'm
Canelo gonna be a trainer next year. Watch.
Yeah, because fucking David
trust me,
Benavidez is scared.
if there's a question where this Bivol shit don't work out, Benavidez ain't about to fight Morrell. He'll choose Canelo over them.
Honestly, I don't care to see to watch Canelo box another round, especially if he charging pay-per-view. Fuck that shit. I don't care who he fights. I do not want to pay for that nigga to watch that nigga fight, bro. I do not.
He just won a split decision. Yeah.
Them niggas, hey, you see Sean O'Malley in the ring and shit like that. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that shit getting out there. I ain't gonna cap. Oh shit.
What's happening?
I got switched.
Aljamain Sterling beat Henry Cejudo in a split decision.
But see, I always said Henry Cejudo was good.
Cejudo lost.
Split decision,
Cejudo
yeah.
was like he's good, bro. But I feel like Cejudo like when you fight dudes like Sterling, like when you fight dudes like Sterling.
I mean, he been retired forever, bro. I'm surprised he got a split decision.
Oh shit! Marab getting in that shit now. Oh shit! Oh shit! They going crazy, bro. They going crazy. That UFC shit. I ain't gonna fuck Canelo. That bitch. Fuck Canelo. Fuck all that Canelo talk, nigga. This shit. Yeah, after then,
them little niggas be. That probably was a good fight right there. I got one.
That be the thing. They forced to fight the best. You know what I'm saying? That shit regular in the UFC.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That ain't even some special shit. Like this Ryan fucking Tank shit, that's a Thursday for them. That's a Tuesday.
That's a motherfucking Wednesday for these things, man.
Right.
That's a Wednesday and a Monday.
Two undefeated fighters. What?
I ain't gonna lie though.
Please.
Gilbert Burns a dumbass. That nigga done fought 3 times in fucking 3 months. He done fought 1 time every month. That nigga need to chill out.
Hey man, that's how you stay sharp.
Man, that's not in UFC.
Yo,
though,
bro.
Hey,
Hey, yo, but Henry Cejudo should just go back in retirement, though, bro. Like he always made his money with Mike Tyson. Let's go back in retirement, like. Dude,
I mean, it depends. It depends on the level of opposition.
You fighting the best of the best competition at the division. That's not smart.
The best.
That's not
smart. I don't even think I don't think Aljamain. Like, yeah, he beat Henry Cejudo, bro. I don't think
you got to be advanced. You got to be better.
You got to be a monster
like
to do some shit like that.
I don't think he beats Morale, bro. I don't think he beats his teammate, man. You think he's the best bantamweight in the world right now? Aljamain Sterling?
Yeah. Only reason I'm gonna say so is because
you think he beats that Bellator dude, Patchy Mix over there, bro?
He got the most wins all time.
That is true. I can't lie.
At the bantamweight division, he got 14 fucking wins.
Hey, wasn't Mighty Mouse a bantamweight?
He won his fight last night. He fought last night against AJ.
Yeah, he fought last night and won.
Mighty Mouse was a bantamweight, right?
He's a flyweight. So one doesn't have one.
I don't be following UFC like that. I don't be knowing their weight classes the whole time. Hey, can you break down the weight classes of the UFC for me?
Okay, so you got flyweight, bantamweight, featherweight.
The weights, like how much is that weight? Like,
okay, 125 is flyweight. 125 is flyweight.
Okay.
135 is bantamweight, right? 145 is featherweight. Lightweight is 155.
Yeah.
170 is welterweight. 85 is middleweight. 205 is light heavyweight, and heavyweight is 265 if you're in the UFC.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, basically, these dudes are fighting at like
So they don't got a middleweight division? You said
Yeah,
middleweight?
185 is middleweight.
85?
85. 185 is middleweight.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So that shit
And
different.
welterweight is 170.
Okay.
Oh It's really,
shit! Hey Henry, hey, but I'll just say he's gonna make that nigga retire. Oh shit, I feel sorry. Oh, he made that nigga retire. He done, man. He came back for that money. I know Henry came back for that money, man.
he fought a good ass fight, bro.
No,
To
he
be
did
retired,
though. But see that
to
kick
be
that he got
retired
that
for that
body
long
stand.
and get a split decision, that's tough.
Yeah, how long Cejudo been retired? Yeah,
3
Like
I heard
two,
about
3
him a minute
years,
ago.
bro.
He fought his
Damn.
last win was over Dominic Cruz.
That was 3 years ago.
That's a long fucking time ago.
Dominic Cruz was on that shit too, right?
Dominic Cruz is ass wiped now. That nigga, he's done, man. His head done got kicked off. But
I thought he was on that shit.
Aljamain Sterling, like to me, bro. Like
Nah, I'm thinking about DJ Dillashaw.
TJ, but who you think? You think he beat Marab? I don't think he beat Marab though, bro. I don't think he beat his teammate though. I don't see that. But Sterling can't prove me wrong though. I ain't gonna my nigga Sterling can't prove me wrong though. That nigga proved me wrong. I can't lie about that shit. So
Yeah.
a nigga, but I don't know, man. Shit, the UFC always gives us fight. That's the one thing you can say. Even a boxing fan, like you wish that boxing was kind of like the UFC when the best fight the best. Without no damage.
Hey, it's getting I know motherfuckers always. I mean, it's cliche.
No, they always
just to shit
complain.
on
I
boxing.
think boxing's getting more better. I don't think people get.
Yeah.
It's getting way better, but it has to do with rehydration. We only gonna see big fights when it has to do with rehydration clauses when you're the A side and B. That's all I'm telling you.
That shit gonna change, man.
Also, because
I feel like Tank could change it, even though he been rehydrating motherfuckers. I feel like the fans, he gonna listen to the fans.
But you see how like Wilder and Fury did that shit? They just did that shit 50-50 down the middle. That's how they should have did that shit, bro. 50-50 down. Wilder and Fury, remember in that first fight, everybody got 50-50, 50-50 split down the middle. You take this, you take that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't got a problem with splits, but it's just
I'm saying like everything like 50-50, nigga get this, like no bullshit, nothing like.
I don't think niggas deserve 50-50. You know what I'm saying? Like if you Tank Davis, you obviously selling the most tickets.
No, Tank, that's different. Like that nigga, like I don't see nobody getting 50-50. Not from this generation getting 50-50 with Tank. Maybe like somebody, a retired fighter come back, maybe like a Manny Pacquiao. I'm just
unless one of these young fighters do some crazy shit.
No, that'd be some crazy ass shit though.
Cause them knockouts, that brings motherfuckers to the sport. That's what motherfuckers be watching.
But that's one of my fantasy fights though, bro. Like Tank versus Manny Pacquiao at the lighter weights. That's one of my fantasy fights. That'd be a good ass fantasy fight, man.
Fantasy fight Tank versus Manny?
Yeah.
That would be some crazy shit. Cause that nigga Manny fucking athletic than a motherfucker, bro.
Oh my god.
It's hard to adjust to his ass. But Tank got the type of power where Manny at a lower weight, you could knock out Manny at a lower weight.
Yeah. But see, the problem is now
he's so damn fast though.
That motherfucker was fast. He was fast. He had lightning quick and shit.
Like your footwork gotta be crazy as hell. Or you gotta have reflexes like Floyd. I mean, you wouldn't want to see Manny versus Shakur Stevenson. Shakur Stevenson would definitely fuck that nigga up.
No.
We talking.
I think
we talking that shit right now. Shakur Stevenson definitely would have got Manny ass. I damn near think Shakur Stevenson got a good chance of being better than Mayweather. I ain't gonna.
I think that's a hard. Stylistically, that's a hard ass fight for Manny Pacquiao.
Cause I saw Floyd
just like somebody like Devin Haney versus Pacquiao. I think Pacquiao beat the shit out of Devin Haney.
You said Floyd versus Devin?
I said Devin Haney versus Manny Pacquiao. Like niggas just doing like fantasy fights now.
Now that's a good one.
See,
that's a hard fight for Devin. That's a great, that's super hard for Devin. But I can also see Manny getting outboxed by this nigga Devin.
That's true. But see, Manny Pacquiao, he's a good fighter.
Manny hit harder than a bitch.
Especially with that left hook, bro. Manny had one of the best.
That straight down the pipe, Manny shit. He's so athletic. He able to cover distance, but Devin good at like stepping back, keeping range.
Yeah, but that nigga.
That'd be good. Yeah, that would
Manny
be a good one,
Pacquiao.
man.
Manny Pacquiao beat the shit out of Devin.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, that nigga.
That nigga
I
beat the
think
shit out of Devin. I ain't even gonna lie to you, yo. That nigga Manny Pacquiao.
Devin ain't got no
how
inside
many
game.
pure boxers? This is what I'm saying. How many pure boxers did Manny Pacquiao fight?
He fought a lot of them, man.
Chris Algieri.
Yeah, he fought
Zab,
hella.
he fought Zab Judah, right? For Zab, right?
For Cotto.
Nah. Manny fought Zab.
I could have swore that nigga fought Zab.
He fought Zab?
I don't know.
Nah,
I
he
don't
fight
know.
no Zab.
Nah, yeah.
No. I might be getting the wrong.
Manny don't got a lot of pure boxers on his resume. He got Chris Algieri, but Chris Algieri like a C level, B level, C plus, B
That
minus
nigga's
pure boxer.
he's a D plus boxer. Maybe a C minus at best.
Manny, he ain't got no power for a nigga like Manny.
He fought Mayweather. He lost to Mayweather. He got to give him credit for that.
Not only did he lose to Mayweather, he lost badly. We must mention
He
that.
lost bad. He was old.
That shit was for all the build up and the weight. That shit was terrible.
Yeah, that shit was bad because like
he fought bitch ass Timothy Bradley.
Yeah, I thought he beat Timothy Bradley.
He fought Timothy Bradley 3 times.
He beat
he fought Timothy Bradley 3 times. That was a whole little saga.
Lost to Jeff Horn.
Yeah, he lost it. He did lose to Burrell.
I ain't gonna shit on Timothy Bradley.
Did he lose to Burrell? He lost to Burrell. I think he lost to Morales, right? Does Morales ever win on him, or did he beat Morales?
The first one, right? Yeah, I think he lost the first one to Morales.
Yeah,
right?
He lost to Morales. He lost the rivalry to Manuel Marquez. He lost. But he's still a great fighter, bro. You see, like he lost all his like Manny Pacquiao then lost all his rivalries. If you think about it, though, outside like the Morales fight, he lost all his damn rivalries.
Then he fought you guys. He fought you guys.
I think he still want the Marquez shit, in my opinion. Even though Marquez slept his ass, that last one, like the other ones.
But we still regard Manny Pacquiao as a better fighter than Marquez. Niggas still regard Manny Pacquiao as a better fighter.
Yeah, because Manny Pacquiao fought the fights. That's what I'm saying.
That's the
It ain't
difference
about
like,
winning or losing. It's about fighting the fights niggas want to see. That's really what motherfuckers grade you on.
These fighters, they want to keep their O and anything that like
right, like you think the O is like what made you know. Nigga, Floyd was that nigga because he fought the niggas. Niggas wanted to see.
I'm out of here, man. Yo, salute to y'all niggas, man.
Yeah, man. Peace, man.
Salute, peace.
Oh my God.
But see, he fought everybody. You gotta realize that the man fought everybody. He fought. It's the part people don't get Floyd's credit. Like Floyd got a great ass resume, man.
Floyd was a Hall of Famer before he fought fucking Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Like Floyd before he became that nigga was already destroying motherfuckers.
Do you think like Earl Spence? You think Earl Spence is a Hall of Famer right now? Fighter?
No. Well,
you can't say that because
what I'm gonna say is I will put Sean Porter over that nigga.
But you see, the problem is, you know why?
He up there. He close.
Yeah, but see, the problem is, you know why they're gonna put him off it? Because he was a unified team. He's one of the best welterweights in the world. That's how that shit goes. Like the Hall of Fame merits ain't used to be like what it is now.
I hope Sean Porter get in the Hall of Fame.
Sean Porter is a Hall of Fame fighter. I don't care what nobody says.
He should. In my opinion, I will put him in that bitch.
He's a 2-time welterweight champion. He fought.
It's just he fought.
Did he beat Devin
everybody in his generation, nigga?
Did he beat Devin Alexander? He fought Devin Alexander before.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
He beat Alexander. He beat Paulie. He beat
Garcia. I hear people.
He fought Ugas, fought fucking Keith Thurman, fought Kell Brook, fought Earl Spence, fought Terrence Crawford. He fought everybody. He really that nigga.
I hear people say Timothy Bradley a Hall of Famer, so Sean Porter is no question.
But I think Timmy's Hall of Fame. I think both of them Hall of Fame.
Exactly. So if Timmy Hall of Famer, Sean Porter is no question.
Timmy lost all his big fights, bro, and that's the sad.
He lost two fights.
Yeah, but see, the difference is though between him and Sean Porter, he got that Manny Pacquiao win, and that's like really one of the only differences. That's a big fucking win. And Sean Porter got good wins too, but he don't got that major like superstar level win. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Sean Porter fought all the niggas in his generation that we wanted him to fight.
Like Brownlee been a 2-division world champion. Like Sean Porter, his career is very comparable. If you really think about it, their career is very comparable.
Well, Timothy Bradley was not only a 2-time champion, he was
unified.
He was unified. He was unified twice. Right? Yeah.
No, he wasn't. He was unified twice at 140. Unified once.
I think he was
swear that
unified
nigga had the
twice.
WBO belt at 147. I don't think that nigga was ever unified at 147. Yeah, he was unified because he beat Devin Alexander. They was both young champions at 140.
Yeah, he gave him his first loss.
Yeah. He gave Alexander his first loss. I could have swore that shit because I remember that shit. They fought the They saw the Superdome down there in Detroit. I remember that shit. So man, Tim Burley and Sean. If Tim Burley can get that nigga, Sean Porter gonna definitely get in the Hall of Fame for sure.
I ain't gonna front. I think the nigga Sean Porter fought was better. Besides, the Manny Pacquiao shit.
He fought better.
It was hotter, bro. Sean Porter competition. That nigga the welterweight division. Then this has been like a little golden age of welterweights.
Did Bradley?
I
forgot. Did he fucking beat Marquez or Marquez beat his ass? He lost to Marquez, right, Bradley?
No, Bradley only lost to Manny Pacquiao, bro.
He beat Marquez.
Yeah, he beat everybody but Manny Pacquiao.
You see, bro, I forgot that. So you got like
he fought Manny Pacquiao 3 times. He beat him in a split decision, and he lost to him twice in a unanimous decision. That's the only nigga he lost to.
He beat one Marquez, so he beat it. You see, like that, and that's why, niggas be hating on Timmy, man. Niggas be hating on Timmy, but you gotta give Timmy his goddamn credit. Timmy was a bad motherfucker in his day, man. Timmy fought everybody though, bro. Timmy fought everybody. Outside of the PBC niggas, like Timmy was not gonna fight the PBC niggas. He was not gonna fight the PBC niggas.
All right, this is why I am gonna say. He didn't fight Mayweather, right? He did get Pacquiao, but Sean Porter, he fought everybody in his era. But he didn't get the Pacquiao fight either.
Prime, bro. He fought niggas when they was in a prime though.
Yeah, that too.
Pacquiao,
he fought Adrian Broner at the 1L. He fought,
But he beat Marquez when Marquez was a top 5 welterweight at the time. You ain't gonna lie, he was top 5, but he was old as shit. He was old as shit. He was over the hill. And Pacquiao was kind of
even though Sean Porter losses was close as shit.
But he was kind of like leaving his prime at the same time. But see, Sean Porter beat a prime Danny Garcia. He beat a prime Adrian Broner. He beat a prime Devin Alexander. He beat a prime, I ain't gonna say he beat a prime Paulie, but he kind of beat a prime Paulie because Paulie was still a contender at that time. So when you look at Sean Porter's resume, it's like, damn, he got some good ass wins.
He beat Ugas,
a prime Ugas, a young Ugas.
I mean, Ugas had some L's, but
Ugas was still.
I think he still fucking won the championship off of Pacquiao, even though that was an old ass Pacquiao.
He was a top 5. He was a top 5 ranked welterweight when he was boxing. So you can't in this division. He was top 5. So Sean Porter beat some top 5 dudes. When people say Sean Porter never be a top 5 dude, you lying like a motherfucker.
Sean Porter was elite. He was in the top 5.
Yeah,
And even the fights he lost was like damn near all split decisions.
But do you think Terrence Crawford is a Hall of Famer? He definitely is Hall of Fame. But not his resume though. And I fuck with Crawford, but Terrence Crawford. But his resume kind of it's cool. But you could tell he should have, because at this time I don't think he can make up ground to have a Hall of Fame resume. I don't think he got too many fights left. Make a Hall of Fame.
He definitely a Hall of Famer. And then I think motherfuckers just try to discredit his 140 run.
No, they
shit on niggas he beat because after he beat them, they got beat. You know what I'm saying? They got thrashed and shit.
You can't blame that man for having that. I hate when people try to blame the other fighter for not having a weak division. You can't blame nobody for having a weak division.
I don't even think the division was crazy weak. I think it was just
he beat a prime Victor Pro style.
Right.
He beat a prime Gamboa, so he got good wins, but people just didn't give him the fucking
He got Ndongo. I know niggas love the shit on Ndongo because he got destroyed after Terrence Crawford, but Ndongo was a unified champion.
Yeah, he was a unified champion.
Knock motherfuckers out. Upset motherfuckers and shit. Yeah, and could crack like a bitch.
Yeah, but my nigga, niggas be shitting on his resume. I'm like, he talking about Sean Porter was his only real fight. I'm like, y'all niggas crazy than motherfucker. Have y'all been watching boxing? See, these dudes don't watch no boxing. That's the problem. See, they watch more boxing.
I mean, if it wasn't for Devin Haney, that motherfucker would be the most disrespected undisputed champion.
Probably so.
Off his 140 run.
Because Julius Onango and Kambosos, who's better? I think Kambosos is a better fighter than Julius Onango.
Dude,
Julius Ndongo he got two. He was unified champion.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Kambosos was unified too. He beat T.O.
But he beat one nigga for that shit. Like,
yeah, that's true. That is true. That's true. That's true. But how you feel about T.O., man? You think T.O. could get a big victory over Josh Taylor?
I think T.O. I mean, I ain't confident in that shit, but I'm going with T.O. leaning towards him. But I had this problem with T.O. before he moved to that fucking weight. I said this shit like
I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you, and I know people don't wait. I think Josh Taylor made for T.O., bro. That style, his come forward style, like T.O. feasts off those niggas, man. He feasts off.
No, don't get it fucked up. T.O. is one of the best counter punchers in the game.
And that's
even though them other fights, he like the Sandor Martin fight, right? He looked fucking like ass cheeks.
Martin would give anybody problems at one.
But that's what I'm saying. Like when Sandor Martin didn't open up really, but the moments he did open up, T.O. countered the shit out of him immediately.
But see, people want to say it because Sandor Martin is not a fighter that people know. And that's the fucking problem. You have to watch more fucking boxing.
I feel like Sandor Martin's so ugly that they don't want to give him the credit he deserves for being a good fighter, bro. Sandor Martin looked like a foot.
Man. He retired, Mike.
Like if you put your foot in mud and then made a person out that shit.
Yeah, like fucking Sandor Martin.
That's Sandor Martin, bro. He got fucked up teeth and shit. Like he been chewing rocks his whole life.
He would because he's a
he just look bad. And niggas don't want to give him credit he deserves as a good fighter because he just hard to look at.
But see, T.O. fought Taylor. The man, if he beat Taylor, he's a Hall of Famer, bro. He's a Hall of Famer already at 25 years old. And that's like if he beats Taylor, but I just think this is a Taylor-made fight for dude, man.
Oh yeah, if he beat Taylor, that's a good, bro. I mean, to me, out of these young niggas, I mean,
outside like all the young fighters, he probably had the
Devin Haney undisputed. T.O. he undisputed to me. I know he technically wasn't undisputed, but to me he was.
But he'd be like a unified. He was a unified champion. He'd be a 2-division world champion.
And then if you fucking do that, then beat T.O., like bro, you got a great ass career and you still young.
That's the problem. I think T.O.
I rank them over the other.
T.O.,
I mean,
T.O. no, he
probably not Shakur. Shakur like an actual 2-division champion.
T.O. no, he got to get this shit done.
He was unified at 130, right?
Yeah, he was unified at 130.
Yeah, and he was unified.
He won a belt at 126, and he gonna come at 135. Probably win a belt. So that'd be 3 divisions.
Right. Yeah. So,
but you see, these guys are young. He gonna be a 3-division champion. He gonna be a 3-division champion under 25.
That's why I fuck with T. Man, T.O. took that risk, man. Now, then it paid off. Like I can't hate on that little nigga.
And see, he'd be a two-time Ring Magazine champion too. Yeah, remember the Ring Magazine champion gonna be online too. He'd be a two-time.
Well, shit,
outside of young fighters, him and Shakur, these are the only people that will have like real legit title range. You know what I'm saying? Like division. Because I don't think like if Devin Haney moved to 140, I don't really think he's gonna do that 140.
Well, I can see. Well, to me, Devin Haney is most skilled than like
50%
anybody at 140.
Yeah,
on skill based, like just on skills. I ain't talking about like
I know, like
specimen.
I feel you. I see what you're saying though, but
it ain't too many people that could do shit better than him.
No,
you know what I mean.
They
might have more power than him.
I don't fault that nigga because he ducking Shakur, but I
ain't gonna front, man. I think so highly of Shakur, I ain't even mad that he ducking him. It's like that nigga Shakur amazing. Like if I was gonna duck somebody, I'd duck that nigga Shakur too. That motherfucker, that nigga Jesus in this bitch, bro.
Like, you know, Shakur he like Lil Debo, man. That nigga like Lil Debo, man.
like for real.
He the Lil Debo in that division. Man. Ain't nobody want you better tuck your goddamn chain, man.
It's like this nigga ducking Shakur. I'm like, bro. When you duck Shakur,
he Debo, man. That nigga Debo.
When you duck Shakur, that nigga fucking amazing, bro. Don't you see this nigga?
That nigga Debo, man.
That's like ducking Mayweather, bro. That nigga the truth. The fuck?
Yeah, but see, I want to see. I definitely want to see young. Like after because Tank will probably gonna fight Pitbull Cruz next. That should be the next fight for Tank, but I don't know what's gonna happen with
Pitbull. I ain't trying to see that shit.
They trying to make that second fight. I'm like, okay,
So I don't need to see that.
But see, Rolly fight May 13th next week.
Right, Rolly about to win a free belt.
Yeah, I mean that's how boxing goes. He's gonna win a free belt.
Nigga about to win a free one.
Shout out to Rolly because Rolly's gonna become a champion before Ryan Garcia does. That's sad.
Bro, I feel bad for this nigga Ryan Garcia. I ain't gonna even front. Like when he said that shit about Canelo, he's like, man, you had to fight Leo Williams to become a champion. I gotta fight Devin Haney. I was like, he ain't never lie. He ain't lying. He ain't lying though. That nigga Ryan Garcia is put in an era of some talented niggas. Like this
shit, man. Ryan Garcia, that boy Rolly about to become a champion for that nigga. Rolly Romero. That nigga Rolly, bum ass Rolly about to become a champion, man.
I don't think Rolly. I know niggas love showing Rolly. It's easy because when you watch him fight,
Rolly special.
He off balance and ass and shit.
Rolly like one of those special needs type of niggas, man. He funny as shit, man.
I think Rolly is better than niggas give him credit for just off his style.
I think Rolly at 140, because him and T.O. not gonna fight each other for some odd reason. I don't know about that. He said
they cool. I think they train together.
Like, bro, please, man, like, it's him, like, I told niggas this. Devin Haney might move up and fight Rolly next for that time because that'd be easy as one for Devin Haney.
Devin Haney,
he might, because you know what though, because I can see that shit happen. Because Rolly gonna get a big fight because he would Mayweather gonna give that boy a big fight, man. They gonna give him a big fight, and they're not gonna mind. See. Because they got Tank, so they're not gonna mind Rolly like going to top rank. And I know that might don't make sense. They're not gonna mind him going to top rank, bro, and giving Devin Haney a title shot at 140.
Well, I think Haney will have to come over there. Or Haney,
the problem is, about the A side and B side shit now. You know how that works in fucking boxing.
Well, Haney definitely more popular than Rolly.
Yeah, most definitely. That's what I'm trying to say is. Rolly gotta go to the top rank because that's the only way how these fucking fights are gonna make basically.
They'll probably sign Devin to like a 2-3 fight deal though.
And this is what I've been trying to tell niggas. People be sitting on the UFC, I ain't gonna watch that shit. Man, UFC gives niggas fights, man. Like just like tonight, how like that nigga got in the ring tonight, like bro, that's fucking money. Like that's why they make so much money on it because they let their fighters chirp at each other. None of this fucking this fucking rehydration clause bullshit. And I think Tank Davis does deserve credit for fighting Ryan Garcia, but Ryan Garcia deserves credit too for taking that fight. The boys both
of them deserve credit
for sure. But is they gonna be the only young fighters that do this shit? That's gonna be because that does this shit. Because I don't want to get like 5 years down the road, we don't really see a lot of these big fights. Because niggas just want to collect belts and shit like that. Because it don't matter about the belts no more. Like that shit should just tell you something. But you think, but Dover, you think that should have been for the belt, though, bro? You think that should have been for the belt at 135? What? You think you should have been fighting at 135 for Tank belt?
Who?
Because Tank got a belt at 135. That's what I'm trying to say. You think that should have been a title fight?
Talking about that junior, that Whopper Junior.
Yeah. You think Ryan kind of fucked up by not trying to make it at 135 so he can get a belt?
I mean, it didn't matter.
But see, that would have gave her a little bit more merit because it's already.
I mean, before the fight happened, the nigga wanted to fight at 140 and shit. Like,
yeah, like bro, you're not like the only reason Ryan Garcia can make 135. I don't give a shit what he said. He can make 135. He just want to be fucking lazy, man. That dude can make 135. He can make 130. He can make 135. I feel like Ryan could have won a belt at 135, bro. I do. Man.
I think he'd do well at 140. I ain't gonna lie.
He might though. But I think his next fight should be Rolly. But no, probably don't do that. You probably gonna put him there with a tune-up.
Oh yeah, tune-up next fight, and then after that,
I think Rolly him is still a good fight. It's a big fight in boxing.
Him versus Rolly, I ain't gonna front. I thought I saw that sparring shit.
Rolly might.
I think that shit might be a real good fight.
That's a 50-50. Like that's a gunslinger fight, bro.
Rolly was playing.
I call that the motherfucking. It's a gunslinger. It's called a gunslinger match, man. It's a gunslinger match, man. Whoever
I think Ryan knocks him out.
They gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Catch him with some shit.
Yeah, I think Ryan catch him with some shit too. But Rolly good counter puncher too. Like don't sleep on Rolly. Rolly a good counter puncher too. But see, Ryan gonna get too. And after you know what the problem is, Rolly got a little bit more patience than Ryan. And that's sad to say because I don't want to say it like that because Ryan got overjealous. You see, and Rolly just walked into a punch. Ryan walked.
You know what? I can't even be mad at that shit because, yeah, I was expecting this nigga Ryan to come out calm and shit against Tank. I'm like, bruh.
He fired Joe Goosen, man. I love my man Joe Goosen. That's one of my favorite trainers. Can't believe he fired my man Joe Goosen like that. Like Goosen's a Hall of Fame trainer. Like fucking bullshit. Like how the fuck you gonna fire you? You fired 2 Hall of Fame trainers back to back. That shit crazy than the motherfucker, man. He fired
that nigga need Teddy Atlas. That nigga need somebody who can get into his
head. Teddy. Remember
I saw this nigga do a breakdown of that shit. I'm like, this nigga spot on in the motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna even front. Teddy Atlas be capping.
Hey, Dover, remember that story?
When he be on, he be on.
But see, remember that story when Teddy Atlas put that gun on Mike Tyson, though? That shit was crazy than a motherfucker. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. Teddy Atlas kind of crazy, man.
Nah, he said that shit. I ain't gonna front. He said fucking Mike Tyson was touching his daughter or some shit. Like, I'll put a gun on that big ass too. What you gonna do? Fight him? You gonna fight Mike Tyson?
Yeah, hell no, bro.
I'll put a gun on him too. That's your only option, nigga.
You might put that motherfucking shotgun. But
I'd pull the rocket out on his ass. I don't even feel comfortable being in the same block as him.
Ryan Garcia ain't one of them type of niggas. I don't think he can take hard criticism. He one of them type of niggas where he Joe what the fuck? Just Goosen wasn't really even working with him on the pass. It was some fat ass dude working on the pass. And I'm like, who the fuck is that dude? I don't even know who the fuck that dude is. You never see Joe Goosen train this nigga. You rarely see that shit. You know what I'm saying? You will rarely see a video when he actually give him instructions and shit. And that shit's sad, man, because them
niggas left his ass at the podium after the L. I'm like, that nigga was up there solo dolo on that bitch.
Like, bro, Oscar
y'all niggas.
Bro, we're getting death threats, bro. We're getting death threats. Like, what type of
I'm like, nigga, you rich as fuck, nigga. The
fuck
you talking about?
Security. Them niggas scared security.
This nigga was making $30 million a fight in 2000. Nigga, your ass rich as shit.
Like, nigga making $40, $30 million a fight. You talking about?
Right.
Oh, man, oh, bro. Police found me and Bernard, bro. We had to leave.
Nah, his ass just didn't want to sit there because that nigga Mayweather was like, nigga, we always beat our fighters, just like I beat you. We gonna come through and beat your fighters, just like I would your ass. Like, he didn't want to sit there through that shit.
How LB told nigga, you been sleeping at the Wolf family. You been sleeping at the Wolf for motherfucking long. He said we beat all your mother, we took all your fighters and beat your fighters.
He didn't want to sit and eat that shit, right?
Yeah, he was. That boy said we took all your fighters. You been sleeping at the Wolf for too long. Oh shit, that was funny as a motherfucker, man. That nigga been sleeping at the wheel for too damn long. Yeah, man. Yeah, that boy.
Shit.
But I definitely want to see some more big fights, man. You know, Canelo, that was a good fight tonight. I give it, man, it was solid. But it was solid. I mean,
I really didn't want to see the shit, to be honest. But
man, I wish a more fucking boxer came on. But you know,
I'm just a Canelo fan.
Want to watch UFC shit tonight, you know.
Want to do shit.
But May 6th I thought May 6th was always a big day. May we always get some of the best boxing. I'm like why? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Cinco de Mayo, like Floyd, like nigga, we used to get Floyd on Cinco de Mayo weekend, like nigga.
Yeah, Floyd was on that trolling shit.
Oh, man, bro, we used to get like big, like bro, dope. You remember we used to get big ass fights in May, bro.
I love how he tried to make that shit like I come out with the sombrero.
It was like Cinco de Mayo, bro.
Mexican love. I'm like, bro.
Mayweather. It was like Cinco de Mayweather. We used to call that shit Cinco de Mayweather. We used to call that shit Cinco de Mayweather, bro. Like real talk, like we used to get all the big fucking fights in May or June, bro. Like summertime, like where you get the big fights, man. But now, like the big fights really happen in December. Like Christmas time, like that's when the big fights happen.
Hell no.
But
my bread be going to family in December.
How you feel about women's boxing, man? You fuck with that shit, or you kind of like
women's boxing?
Yeah, you kind of like fuck with it, or you kind of
damn near the best, bro.
Yeah, I know, like nigga, like
they be fighting the best. They really, they really putting it on
because it's so damn small, and it's so damn small, and you don't got no superstar level names. Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, they don't be making enough money to duck each other.
Yeah, nah, man. Oh shit, man, nigga. Oh, good man. You good, man? Like, yeah, you right about that though. You right about that shit.
Yeah, they always get in there, man. I done bought like every
motherfucker,
single Clarissa Shields pay per view. I'm a big
like
Clarissa
Alicia
Shields
Bumgarner
fan.
was like she wasn't. I remember Alicia Bumgarner was fighting like at ballrooms and shit. Like she wasn't even like she wasn't down there because she down there. This became like a motherfucker. Like niggas know her name now and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm happy she won. She good for the sport.
I watched her interview with Cam Newton. She's on that Cam Newton podcast too. So
some of these female boxers be looking like they get punched in the face for a living. Man. Baumgartner, she good for the sport.
And
not only do she be fucking hurting motherfuckers,
and
she
you
look
can't lie,
good.
she bad looking at a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, she look good. And she fucking her performances be, you know what I'm saying?
She got sex appeal. She can fight, and she got sex appeal.
Right.
And that fucking sells, bro. But see, the problem is,
unfortunately,
but Dove always said they need to put women's boxing on regular TV, man. They need to put that shit on ESPN. That Carissa Shields fight in Savannah, that should have been on regular ESPN so they can get more viewers, bro. But see, they wanted to be fucking cheap. Like Katie Taylor versus Amanda Serrano should have been on ESPN.
I ain't gonna front. That shit was good as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
that fight was good as hell.
But see, I'm just saying because you know what I'm saying. Like they need to put women's boxing back on television, bro.
They need to put all boxing back on television.
Oh man, please tell me that pay-per-view shit need to die down. Like if it ain't like no Ryan in the Tank or somebody like that, start putting playing Benavidez was not no fucking pay-per-view fight. That shit was not no pay-per-view fight. I don't care what nobody say.
Bro, if you was gonna make that shit pay-per-view, that shit should have been like a $30.
And then they made Luis Ortiz versus fucking Charles Barkley pay-per-view. Remember that
right.
shit?
Like fucking Areola and shit.
Like boxing had to be bad. Like that shit had to be bad. Luis
Andy Ruiz and shit. Like who the fuck asked for this?
Luis Ortiz pay-per-view. Like that's what PBC be doing. Like that's what
these niggas don't got fans like that.
You can't lie though. PBC always make them pay-per-views, man. They always make them pay-per-views, man. You can't fucking lie. I love PBC.
Yeah, they throw. I think they were short on money. They just, they needed that shit too. The pandemic and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let me get some pay-per-view.
Everybody was hurting off it.
PVV.
Yeah, I think they was making this survive. But I think after this Ryan and Tank shit, motherfuckers didn't have faith.
But see,
in the consumer. But like when you give us shit we want to see, like, bro, I'm tired of paying for bullshit. Give me the shit I'm paying for. I pay for all this shit.
Is Carissa Shields fight next month?
I'm happy that shit happened. The way it did.
But is Carissa Shields fight next month? T-Rex Shields. She fight next month against the Hannah Reckon girl again?
Yeah.
I think so.
That's like a number 2 and shit. Fucking Hannah hasn't fought like in 2 years or some shit like that.
I don't know, man. That's a tough ass fight, man. I think Carissa Shields now.
I feel bad for Carissa, man.
She's so if she was a man, she would get so much respect. Like she'd be the number 1 boxer in the world at this point.
You talk about my pound list.
And she
my mistake. She's number 1.
I think this
she number 1.
But though this is how I feel about women's boxing. I think Carissa Shields number 1. Take 2 steps back, then you got Katie Taylor, Alicia. You got like all them girls. You take 2 steps back, and then you got the rest of them. Because I think Carissa Shields is ahead of all these people, man. At this point, her skill level is just crazy, bro.
We in the fucking. If you talking about the greatest boxers from this generation, like if you want to be real, she's really the greatest boxer in this generation.
It's hard not to be, man.
Talking about fucking dominating your competition.
It's her.
She fighting. She doing some Lomachenko type shit. But didn't take the L's.
Gold medalist, man. She's a 2-time gold medalist.
Right. All right.
But
the reason motherfuckers praise Loma so much is because like he's fighting in championship fights like early on, and winning shits. And
I hate to say this shit though, bro.
Got 2 gold medals, and it's like Carissa Shields did that shit, but didn't take the L's. Like,
but how many women's boxers?
She really the GOAT.
But see, how many women's boxers you can name off your hand though? Like just count off your hand.
Carissa Shields, Baumgartner, Hannah Ray,
Katie Taylor,
Amanda Serrano,
Kayla Mayer.
What's the old girl? Not Santa Cruz, fucking
the
168 champion.
Sanicia Estrada?
She undisputed, yeah. Estrada.
Franchise
Cruz, yeah.
I know her. So that shit kind of getting hard.
It ain't like a ton of them. I watch fucking that nigga Ring IQ for that shit. That nigga know hella female boxers. Like that nigga be up on that shit.
That nigga do, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He know more women's boxes than me. Like I don't. Like I watch.
Yeah, that motherfucker know his shit with the female shit, but that motherfucker just be a PBC hater. That's the only thing.
That nigga's a wild. He anything like that goes. That nigga do like that's why you can't debate that nigga. He be getting emotional too. That nigga getting emotional about that PBC shit, boy. You try to go there and debate that nigga. He be crying about that PBC. I don't know what PBC did to that nigga though. I fuck with the PBC. I don't know why niggas hate on PBC though like that. PBC be giving niggas cars, man.
Yeah, I think it's just be.
Like, but see, it's easy. It's easy on PBC. Like it's easy to do that shit. Like it's easy to make views hate on PBC.
Like, the nigga had like some fair points, but you know, everybody got their biases and shit. That nigga just be fucking PBC bias and shit. I'm like, bro. And then Tank Davis biased too. I'm like, bro, you wildin'. I can understand like some fair Tank Davis shit. Yo ass.
And
ain't no way. Niggas you looking at this with an objective eye.
Dang, bro, like that motherfucker, they them fanboys, they went crazy though, that shit, boy. But like he is a big, but like that nigga, I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Yeah, female boxing, yeah, he know his shit. Yeah.
I ain't gonna debate that nigga on female boxing. Anything else, like I would debate that nigga on anything else. But like female boxing, I ain't fuck with that nigga. That nigga doing 2 million females. For me, I don't even. I can only like 15.
He spit some real shit time, you know.
Yeah, but that's true.
It just be like everybody else, you know. Like I watch this nigga punch drunk. This nigga.
Oh hell no!
He say some real shit sometimes, but he just T.O. bias. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga pussy. You know pussy drunk box. that nigga pump bitch box. That nigga is crazy, bro. That nigga
be on T.O. nuts.
That
nigga, I'm like, bro, I fuck with T.O., but like, bro, you capping like a motherfucker right now.
He be capping for T.O. That boy love his something T.O., bro. That's my brother right there, bro. That nigga love.
That's how I'm at H all the time. I'm at H, fucking Malachi coach, Ring IQ. I met all them on fucking Punch Drunk like a couple years back.
Yep.
A few years back, he used to have like them open panels and shit. Motherfuckers used to come on.
Man, motherfuckers was crazy. I remember that shit was good. Niggas go back. I mean, it was like that little Mexican race.
I met Smoke ass too. What the fuck happened to Smoke? This nigga died.
No,
Smoke
at his own channel, bro. He did a live stream about like I don't know that nigga.
What's it called?
Get the Smoke. It's just called Get the Smoke.
Get the Smoke.
Yeah.
I ain't fuck with him. I ain't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, I ain't seen my OG too. That nigga know his boxing. That nigga he knows his boxing. I ain't gonna K that nigga. That nigga he be ran though. That nigga be ran, but he know his boxing. He knows his boxing. But do you think like you think like women's boxing had like an all going out like call like 5 championship fights in a row? You think people will really like do like big numbers then?
One more time.
If you like have like a women's like 5 versus 5, the best versus the best, you know what I'm saying? Champions versus champions. Winner takes all. Put that shit like on CBS and shit like that. You think people would turn in?
I think you need to put money into getting people to know these girls. You know what I mean? Because even though like there be hardcore boxing fans that don't watch female boxing, you know what I mean?
The problem. Like they don't tell stories behind women's boxing. Like these fights just get made. It's no tale behind these fucking women's, but where they come from, where they family, like what they been through. It's no fucking tale, bro. That's why niggas don't care.
I mean, even regular boxing be like that, you know?
Yeah, you get them all access. Like Caleb playing versus Benavidez, you get all access and shit like that. That's what you need. Women's boxing, I don't even know women's boxing never had all access. I don't think women's boxing had never had all access. Never. I don't think in the history of women's boxing, I don't think they never had all access show. Shit crazy, man. They too damn talented to have an all access show. Like Carissa Shields, she have her own all access show on Showtime. A documentary of Carissa Shields.
Yeah, she got the type of personality that it seems like it should, right?
She could be on the right, like, bro. Her personality, bro. She could be a fucking Good Morning America like host or something like that, bro. Could be on Good Morning America. Like she has that personality. She's a likable fucking person, bro. She's a likable fucking person. It's not like she's not a likable ass person.
No, she just, you know.
Yeah, like the
She remind you of your cousin. Like she talk that shit.
Like your girl
You know what I mean?
your girl cousin. That's what she around.
Yeah, it reminds you of the fam. Like talking that good shit.
And see, the problem is though, man, I just don't think like they're gonna promote that shit, man. Women need they need that shit, bro. They need that shit, man.
Hell yeah, bro. It's just you know the motherfuckers they got the knockouts and shit. It's like you know the WNBA to the NBA type shit, you know. The women always get the shorter end of the stick, but you know, with the boxing shit, it's better. This is like the most popular I think I've seen female boxing like my entire lifetime.
It's popular, but it ain't like nigga. You like how many casuals know Clarissa Shields? Like you ask a girl casual, do she know it?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. How many casuals know boxing
girl,
in general?
Okay, let's ask like a 17-year-old little girl in high school. Do you know? Like she probably gonna say, "Who the fuck is that?" You know what I'm saying? And that's sad because they know the Angel Reese chick. Everybody know her now. She down there superstar. Like you walk down the street right now.
Who?
Angel Reese. Angel Reese, the girl that played for LSU.
Was that basketball?
Yeah, the girl that did that John Cena little "You Can't See Me" shit.
No,
you might. I can't believe you ain't heard of her.
I ain't gonna even lie. I don't even be watching basketball like that.
Yeah, you know that girl.
Bro, I saw the fucking Lakers and Golden State like 2 days ago.
Them old that was
teams
like old as shit. I don't want to watch them niggas old as shit, man. Them teams old as a mother.
That's what I'm saying. That was like the first basketball I didn't see in like in probably 2 years.
I feel you, man. I ain't
checking
been
for
keeping up
this
that
shit
basketball shit either. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to say is, when you go down the street, who the fuck is Clarissa Shields? Like, as women that like they like who? I ain't never heard her.
Run into a nigga like me, like Clarissa Shields, the GOAT, nigga.
Yeah, you run into a nigga like
GOAT, my nigga.
Now,
the fuck you talking about? Nigga, let me catch Clarissa Shields in the airport somewhere. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm geeking.
Sign my forehead, bitch. Like, fuck. Sign my fucking armpit, nigga. Oh no, shit.
I feel you though, but they need more backstory telling, man. And I think that's what like you have like she's so like Clarissa Shields should have a Nike deal. She should have a Jordan deal. She's too much accomplished.
She need a podcast, dog. She talk enough shit that I probably listen to.
Yeah, bro, I would love to see her on a podcast, man.
She seemed like she funny as hell.
Like the All Smoke podcast with Matt Barnes and fucking Stack 5 and them niggas. Like
I just want to see her talk shit, but I don't feel like I know she do talk shit, but I don't think she'd do it for like entertainment. I think she'd do it if it's some real shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't think she got that performance like I'm just putting this on for the camera. I think she just real and she really just be talking shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think Bud Crawford, you could get Bud Crawford to be like, hey man, I need you to be like Mayweather, just talk shit for the cameras, make some bread. I think that nigga just really like, nah, I ain't about to do that corny shit.
Yeah, man, I'm just saying, like, shit, like, I would love to see women's boxing. Like, I would love to see men's boxing get their own shoe deal. So when kids, they can come, like Tank Davis, right? Tank Davis, he's too big not to have a shoe deal company talking to him. He's too big, man. He way too fucking popular. And see, the problem is, like, these shoe companies don't trust these fighters. And that's the thing.
Yeah, because they hit bitches and Lamborghinis and not fucking apologize. Fuck.
Yeah. And that's the problem. Like Tank Davis used to be an Under Armour athlete, but he lost that fucking apparel deal because he fucked up. That nigga used to be under, because I remember he had an Under Armour deal. He fucked that shit up. They was literally about to make a Tank Davis boxing shoe. My man told me that. I'm like, damn, bro, you can't fucking no deal, man. And AJ is AJ only boxing right now?
I mean, Tank get big enough. I mean, he keep doing the shit he doing.
Like, hey, bro, is AJ the only person in boxing that has his own shoe deal? Is that true?
You said AJ?
Yeah, AJ's Under Armour, right? I know he went Under Armour because I see that nigga all the time. Under Armour. I think he's the only one that got a shoe deal in boxing.
I think Manny Pacquiao did have one, but they took his shit away.
They took it because that LGBT
that Christian shit. Yeah.
Please, man, don't speak on those people, man. If you speak on them people, your career is over, man.
I think motherfuckers pulling back on that shit now. I ain't gonna even front.
Yeah, but see the
I'm seeing
problem
more and
is,
more motherfuckers pull back on that extra shit now.
yeah, but
Calling them out on that bullshit.
the problem is though, Pacquiao, but see Pacquiao, what I think he would like a Chinese brand, but we talking about a big brand that we know. I think AJ's the only fighter with a big brand that's behind him. I know.
Yeah. I mean,
damn, that's crazy. Like Anthony, he's the only fighter out here with like Tyson Fury. I can't believe nobody picked Tyson Fury up yet. I can't believe Reebok, Nike didn't pick this dude up.
I mean, AJ is such a better choice than Tyson Fury. Like
I know
Tyson Fury
like,
look like
but you
ass
see
shit.
Dover, hold up. But you see, they can have rival like Wilder's with Jordan brand, right? Tyson Fury with Nike, AJ with Under Armour. You got fucking Usyk with Adidas. You see how that can sell that shit. You know what I'm saying? So you could put more bigger brands and you could put more money into boxing because these shoe they want boxers, man. They want that shit. I know they want that shit because these fighters are too big not to have their own shoe companies backing them up.
I mean, for what? Boxing shoes? AJ got his own boxing shoe or something? Like,
yeah, he got his own boxing shoe. I seen that shit. He got his own boxing shoe, but
got the AJs like
they got the AJs on.
I rock the AJs when I'm boxing. Like the fuck.
Nigga weren't like real talk, like nigga, like I'm just saying, like we need more fighters with shoe deal coming. Like if basketball players and football players get shoe deal apparel, nigga, I hope especially these women's fighters like Katie Taylor, like Amanda Serrano will be a big ass athlete, bro, for like Jordan Brand, Puerto Rico, like New York Nike, bro. Like nigga, you get her like what you get her with the Puerto Ricans, like with the Nike brand shit, like that shit huge, man.
Bro, all I want is more fighters to be like Rolly Romero and Blair Cobb. Them niggas get it. They really get it.
Yeah, man. They get it. They do.
That nigga Blair Cobbs, especially that nigga. Every time I see that nigga, I'm entertained. I'm like, this nigga.
Entertain motherfucker. You can't like
this nigga came out to the Triple H, spin the water bottle in the air. I'm like, yo, I remember that shit. Yeah, he about to pedigree somebody. But yeah, that nigga Blair Cobb, Blair Cobb versus Rolly, it'd be a dream fight. Hopefully, Rolly fight that nigga. Cause I would, I'd come out.
Man.
I ain't gonna front. You'll get some bread
but
for
you're
me.
right though, bro. You was right on that. Like they just need like more like if you want to get women's boxing on the map, because it's like for the Me Too movement, like they don't really support women's boxing like that. I don't understand that shit.
Women don't watch sports,
but they
watch reality TV.
You can't lie. Some women do watch more sports now in general, if they used to, because more women
not
watch
compared to the one like I be fucking.
No, not compared to niggas. Like
this is I be fucking with just reality TV head. That's straight reality TV.
You think they should do a reality TV show with the women's boxers in? You think that makes some money?
I ain't gonna front like the drama, because women want drama, and it's like if you could just put an entire season of talking shit, and then at the end these niggas fight.
May on there, Alicia Baumgart in the same house. You put you put all the motherfuckers that don't like each other. That shit make views, bro.
I don't know. They be watching shit for love though. They be watching reality TV shit. Women be watching be like they be fighting, but it be over dick.
They do, shit, I ain't watch no. That's all. I don't watch. I don't even watch.
I think that make more sense because women be competing with women over niggas.
Yeah, that's shit like, true though. That's how it goes.
I think,
that's why women's boxing would never sell, because it does sell, but you know why? Like that's why it will never have a reality TV show.
Bro, the blueprint is Vince McMahon then showed niggas what it was already, bro. Like even everybody know wrestling fake.
But
every SummerSlam, fucking Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, them niggas been making bread forever.
Oh, man,
it's all about making a story, bro. Like that's what the 24/7 shit is. It's a story. Like you just got to make stories, and then the fucking people in there. Like I wish the fighters could just come together. Like, all right, I really do want to fuck you up, but like. Yo, let's sell some shit. Like, we gonna say some shit. You know what I'm saying? Tekashi 6ix9ine this shit, bro.
Look, niggas hate
Like
on
fake
Takashi,
this
but
shit,
Takashi.
bro.
But see, problem is niggas hate on like Charleston White.
Takashi 6'9",
But
bro.
like niggas hate on shit, Charleston White 6'9". But them niggas, they make bread. They making bread from this shit, man.
Right,
They
like
troll,
nigga,
like niggas trolls and shit like that.
y'all niggas actually beefing and actually shooting each other. Like motherfucker, nobody care.
Nobody care, bro. Like
fuck.
come on.
We just want the illusion that y'all beefing, nigga. Fuck.
Yeah, niggas
It's a
want
story,
that
bro.
Niggas
in boxing, like we love motherfuckers redeeming themselves, fighting the tough fights. Like it's already a story, bro. Just get out there, talk mad shit. Floyd Mayweather showed y'all the blueprint. Every fight Floyd Mayweather was in where he was talking niggas shit, he was fucking choking niggas in the press conference, putting his finger in their face and shit, chewing extra hard in niggas' faces and shit. At the end, every fight, just dapping up and hugging. Nigga, like, dog.
This shit ain't serious to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nigga, sell, bro. You a product. Bro, I'll be fucking collabing with Blair Cobbs, all these niggas. I have The Rock says finally, bro. You better.
But you think like
bitch.
You think these women are they too nice to each other? You think they respect each other too much?
The women?
Yeah.
I think it's just boxers in general. It's not like a woman thing. It's just I think all boxers in general should because it's like boxing fans are like, different types of fans. We come to see violence, We're attracted to violence. Not saying everybody's violent individuals, but it's an element in you that likes primitive shit. Yep. So like you tapping into motherfuckers that enjoy brutality. So, just build up to the brutality. Like just make a story that, can captivate people. I just be faking shit. I just be faking a whole bunch of beefs. Like that whole Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis, I got my chain stole in the club shit. I would have faked that. I would have faked this motherfucker coming to my house doing some shit. Well, I just script the shit. You need boxing need writers. That's what they need. Like, writers to script fights. Make a story that motherfuckers can gravitate to. And also fight the fights niggas want to see. Like you do that shit with motherfuckers people want to see, bruh. That shit'll go crazy. Buddy Bounce. Just on here. Well, anybody else in the chat, subscribe to the channel. Show love. Make sure you like the video. At Canelo tonight versus John Ryder. Canelo got the job done. And lackluster performance, man. I really wanted to see Canelo knock this dude out. But he just got the win. Subpar performance. But, great heart by John Ryder. Taking all the shots he needs to. And for boxing, man, we got good fights. If I could say something to anybody listening, I hope everyone appreciates the era that we in now. I know we give it a lot of shit because we don't always get to see the fights we want to see at the time we want to see them, but there are great fights. And, the last couple years, we've had like more undisputed champions that we've ever seen. It's been a good time in boxing. And I know we all, all got our complaints, come over here, shit talk each other, talk our shit. But Just keep the love for the sport alive and appreciate what we do get, because these dudes, they put their lives on the line for us to watch them. You're saying people put in comas, people get knocked out, people hurt and shit. These are real people, Could be your family, could be your cousins. So just continue to support boxing. Thank Ace Money. For letting niggas come cook, but I'm gonna hop off. Make sure you like the video, subscribe. It's Ace Money Boxing. It's the MOB. You know what I'm saying? Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis. Morrell. You know what it is over here. We'll catch you next time.